talking, I don't see the work. All I hear is talking, I don't see the work. All I hear is talking, I don't see the work. All I hear is talking, I don't see the work. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Coast toe stepping, watching my lean shoot. Building weapons and goals, you know the aim is. Living leathers and smoke, all of the English. Long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, takes time. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play after the grizz, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. What's goody, black family? I hope everybody is doing well. I got my super roster stocking cap on. You know what I'm saying? I was on my trying to keep it fresh for the week. You know what I'm saying? Got the forehead out and full with the me and Biz on. You feel me? Hope everybody's doing well. Got some jokes for y'all. Got some things to joke on and more things to joke on and more things to joke on. Black power in this bitch all the time, every time. It's been looking real crazy out here in the streets. Or the social media streets have been looking crazy. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. They've been looking crazy. The social media streets for black empowerment has been looking straight coon, Sambo, bootlicking. Oh, let me throw my scammer glasses on. Bootlicking, scammer timed out, son. Looking like a bunch of weirdos. Black power is gotten thrown. Whew. It just looks like a bunch of coons, from the Umar Johnsons to the Tariq Nasheed to the Sa Nutters to whoever ones. Football tours. Where black power go, that shit somewhere on the other side of the world. I don't know where that shit went be. And I'm blaming the pseudos, the grifters, and the weirdos. You feel me? All y'all weirdos, man. I got a song, though, that I want to play. I should wait for more people to get in, but I got so much pseudo shit in my pseudo folder. I got a new pseudo folder, y'all. I'm going to let y'all hear this. This is for my biracials, man. I'm going to start this one off with the biracial song, man.
She's a biracial girl.
Hey.
Biracial. She's a biracial girl. She's a biracial girl. Made from a rainbow world. A pretty sight to see. Not like the average. She's biracial.
Biracial girl. Biracial. Biracial girl. Biracial. Oh, man, I love the fucking internet. I hate the internet and I love the internet at the same time. This song will now be played for my biracial heads who be going too crazy. Biracial girl, biracial, biracial girl, biracial. She's my biracial girl, my biracial. Yo, oh my goodness, man. Gotta love this, man. You can't make this stuff up. Can't make this stuff up at all. Can't make up the pseudos, the scammers, the weirdos. I don't know, man. Disney is looking like they've had problems with their last couple of movies. I think I need to come over to the Black conscious community and get some ideas. Because we have a wide assortment of weirdos. Come on, this man. Look at that. Hey. Look at that. Look, hey.
Biracial girl. She's a biracial girl. Made from a rainbow world. A pretty sight to see.
You can't make this shit up. Biracial girl. My biracial. Who I got next in here? Oh, this one was hilarious, man. I meant to do some. I might have to look this one up. I meant to send this to Psycho, actually.
Half Colombian, but for the purposes of this panel, I guess I will be black. How
I hate y'all niggas. He said, I'm Colombian, but I guess for the purposes of this panel, I'll be black. Yo, where do these niggas come from, bro? Where do you Negroes come from? Oh my, let me lay it again so y'all can hear this shit.
half Colombian, but for the purposes of this panel, I guess I will be black. How do you think Vice President Harris?
I hate you, coons. I hate you, coons. I hate y'all coons, man. I hate you, coons. I hate you, Sambos. He said, well, technically I'm half Colombian, but I guess for the purposes of this panel, you can consider me black. Right? Little Kamala, spring a little Kamala on it. Do it. Spring a little Kamala on it. You know what I'm saying? This is the weirdo shit, man. Black power. I ain't gonna lie. Steinette, I feel bad, bro. Your platform looks horrible. I'm gonna say I apologize to you, Steinette, man. Sorry we started with you, man. You need help with your platform, bro. Sad. Black platforms are looking crazy out here, looking terrible, looking all beat up. I don't want to be part of the nonsense that makes me feel bad no more. I'm on some shower you with black power love. My biracial girl.
Half Colombian, but for the purposes of this panel, I guess I will be black. How do you think Vice President Harris handled her response to Trump?
No,
I'd even, first of all, you could, what? Can't make this shit. I ain't gonna play that one yet. Let's see. Let's go back here. Oh yeah, we got some heat. I'm just going through what I got in the clip, y'all.
Actually had biological changes within their physical structure. So, belief actually really do change the biology, but the belief changes the biology because when you believe on something and you have faith in it, it changes the electrical impulses inside of the body.
Nigga. And y'all, let me camera back on. Now, what's Tasha K? Tasha K, sis. I'm just saying, sis. Can I get a fucking interview? What do I gotta do? I'm out to I might go on a clout chasing wild out moment, yeah. I might go to a clout chasing moment, yeah. I might wild out and Corey, I might crash out on the net. But it's gonna be for the views, man. I might crash out. What I gotta do to get on Tasha K platform, y'all? What I gotta do? I don't want to beef with nobody. I don't want to argue with nobody. I don't want to curse nobody out. I don't feel like I'm being egotistical and all this extra shit. But y'all done gave a lot of weirdos platforms, man. I need to get my pseudo up Jackson 2 times. I feel, yo, bro, This man just, and look, thousands of subscribers, man.
Actually had biological changes within their physical structure. So, you know, belief actually really do change the biology.
No. 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 Nigga, ask Eddie Crackhead. It's crazy. It's crazy. No, the hell it don't.
You know what?
Believe you can fly, nigga.
You got 4,000 or 5,000 people watching that live, and justifying it.
This is how. You believe
biology.
You believe that you can change your body. How? No, this is why we ain't got no black doctors. Where are the elders?
Believe.
My bad. I gotta put on some of this colorful. I gotta come over here looking like an elder. Should we put on a suit? Come on with the, you know what I'm saying? Look at oldest, because y'all need the elders to tell you stupid, son. Brother, son, you're stupid. You're dumb, son. You're dumb. Can't make this up, y'all. If I'm a hater, I'm on some hater shit. I'm clout chasing with hate this week, y'all. Maybe I may not wake up tomorrow, be on my clout chase, but I will let y'all know it might be names and titles all week, man. Fuck it. We have to turn up, man.
Nah, man. I love Brother Rich, man, but Brother Rich is like Captain Pseudo.
Captain
Pseudo.
Captain. Can't make this up, son. Ma, what's good? You can't make what you believe, son. Now I'm all for personal motivation. I'm all for personal motivation, y'all. If you believe you can, like, I believe that I could build a school for black kids around the country. I believed that I could build a music studio that would be able to sustain itself. I believe in that. Now, I don't believe I can fly.
They saw Fabio bring that big freaking plaque to the studio.
You feel? I don't believe I can fly.
They saw the plaque come to the studio, so it's definitely a studio producing.
You feel me? This is
actually had biological changes within their physical structure. So, you know, belief actually really do change the biology, but the belief changes the biology because when you believe on something and you have faith in it, it changes the electrical impulses inside of the body. You know, at the end of the day, we're talking about alkaline and we're talking about acids. We're talking about electron donors and we're talking about electron stealers. Electron stealers is something that actually come inside the body, steal your electrons, which is these feminine negative charge
What? I got what was that, Lil Jon? It was Lil Jon, right? What? What?
Naki?
What?
Naki. Did he say the electrons are feminine?
He just called electrons feminine. How?
So, if you believe you can have something come in your body and steal the feminine electrons.
You know, he makes perfect sense for the. I got a couple of trans LGBT heads in here because he's literally. This is what the LGBT community believes. Yeah, I got all types of weirdos for y'all in here, man. Oh, hold on. This is for Lance. Lance, I got one for you. I got a white.
Explain why Australia would be at the top and they can see everybody, right? Like
This
that's
for Lance.
why, like as a pyramid triangle Earth, it makes sense. And it's real, in my opinion. Sorry,
Earth is in the shape of.
I'm gonna bring that up later for you, Lance. The white girls on this platform argue with a pyramid Earth, son. Oh my goodness! I was like, this is crazy.
Wait. Hey, yo, Q. Wait,
Yo.
didn't it say ATS Church?
Hey, yo, Q.
What?
Yo.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a minute. You ready?
Oh man, it's up.
Jamar. You ain't big devil's
If
advocate, Jamar.
I don't bring it. So how do you feel about psychosomatic influence? Like, you ever heard of the placebo effect, where somebody believes they're going to get healed and they take a fake pill and then they get healed because of their belief? How do you feel about that? Because that is a real scientifically proven thing. I don't think it can change your actual physical, but biologically, you can trigger hormones, impulses, chemical reactions within the body simply because you believe in something. That is scientifically proven. But it will not change your physical state. Although some people can say by having these type of thoughts, like people that work out and stuff like that, it can give them more energy if they believe that they can push this weight versus not believing they can push this weight. How do you feel about that? Like, I think he kind of pushed it a little bit too far as far as the physical aspect, but there are some things to that.
I agree. That's what I was saying. I think in the community, we've gotten accustomed to exaggerating stories and making shit way more than what it is. It's okay being what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you believe in yourself, you can push yourself to do things. I completely agree. Completely agree. Health-wise, even with health, for example, I don't use the word sick. I don't even let my kids use the word sick. I'm like, I don't even know what I don't even have a I don't linguistically contextualize the word sick.
Right.
So for me to take on what it means to be sick, I feel like a lot of people mentally take on the word sick when they say it.
Right. I believe that too. I think
so I don't say I'm, you know what I mean? If I have
he exaggerated a little bit.
Yeah, like so
you know
I see that. I definitely see that. But he was going down the rabbit hole of like, no, you like it just we don't need that in the community right now. We got enough of this.
Right.
We got enough of the nonsense.
Kind of leaning on truth. Like, just, you know, you gotta source up and bring truth and not just say stuff. You know what I mean? So I think that was a bit of a stretch, I would say.
Actually had biological changes within their physical structure. So, you know, belief actually really do change the biology, but the belief changes the biology because when you believe on something and you have faith in it, it changes the electrical impulses inside of the body. You know, at the end of the day, we're talking about alkaline and we're talking about acids. We're talking about electron donors and we're talking about electron stealers. Electron stealers is something that actually come inside the body, steal your electrons, which is these feminine negative charged particles inside the body that keep your body in a balance of homeostasis. Stress is electron stealer.
Nothing that guy's saying makes sense.
No,
even if you wanna admit the complete nonsense, like when he's talking about what he says, there is no negative charge particle that's coming in your body to steal electron. It doesn't make sense. Electron are negatively charged. Electron will repel other negative charge particle. So if there was negative charge particle coming in, they definitely don't want nothing to do with an electron. So even if you want to emit is bad vocabulary, the science behind it, the maths behind it doesn't make sense.
I don't know. I think it's something to that. I don't know about I think the language behind it is what is a little bit off, like you were saying.
The science is off,
stealers, but a belief system is vital to the energy that you bring to a situation. For example, you know, if you go into let's say you go into a basketball game and you go to the foul line and you think you're going to miss the shot, there's more of a higher percentage chance that you're going to miss the shot because you believe you're going to miss the shot. The confidence and the thought processes and the things that go off in your brain and the synapses that fire off when you believe and you know you practice your shot 1,000 times gives you more of an advantage to somebody who's never made the shot before.
The point is, bro, just saying a bunch of words doesn't make you make sense. It doesn't, because someone who understands the words, someone who knows the vocabulary behind the words can tell that what you're saying doesn't make sense. All right, for instance, he's talking about electron donors, electron stealers. Anything that takes an electron inside of a biological system, it's an oxidizer. That's what we call them, oxidizers. There's no electron stealers, it's an oxidizers. Anything that donates an electron is an ion. It's donating an electron. Whenever that electron is donated, the system is reduced. There is no such thing as electron stealing. I don't know what he's saying, but even if I try to comprehend it, the science doesn't make sense. Everyone knows that one of the most important, it's not a nutrient, pseudo-nutrients for your body would be anything that is an oxidizers. We call them antioxidant.
Yeah, I think
We
he's
need
just
those
using
in
a
our
different language. I think he's using a language that everyone can everybody not understand ionizing.
What he's saying doesn't make sense,
do
though. I'm
understand.
telling you, an antioxidant is anything in your body that will reduce an electron, that will pretty much neutralize a free radical, so it can't do damage to your cells. It's gonna oxidize it. That is why it's a antioxidant.
I believe that.
Your body needs that.
I believe that's the correct
It's
term.
like acai berry juice, blueberry juice, orange juice, all that good stuff you need. So if he's telling you that that good stuff that you need is now an electron stealer, that's feminine, that's gonna do some weird crap to your body, the science behind it doesn't make sense, because you actually need oxidizers in your body. It's very important that you have those in your body. Else free radicals will kill you.
Yeah, I was watching
Free
this.
radicals cause cancer.
I was watching this video of this doctor, and he was talking about, and he kind of used the same. And I don't know if maybe he watched the video. He used the same kind of term that Yaki used when he was talking about electron stealers. And what he said was, we all have a certain vibratory frequency. We all vibrate on a certain wavelength, and depending upon what we interact with, it'll either steal our vibration or it'll amplify our vibration. So what he did was he said, for instance, he said, like, if you travel in a car, he said, and you stick your head out the window, he said the wind and air will steal your electrons. It will literally like pull away from your energy. He said like, but if you have like a dog or a significant other, or even like hugging a tree, you can get electrons from these different living bodies, living entities. It was a video I was watching. It was a video that I was watching, and it was just talking about like it's almost like when you go outside and you ground yourself, how it balances you out. It was that type of thing. But he was talking about how like air steals from us and different things like pull away from our energy. Like if you had air blowing on you all day long, you would be more tired than if you were just walking regularly, because it's stealing away your energy. Shit like that. He was kind of relating it to. What do you think about that?
That would be articulated. Like if you have air blowing on you, you're acting against the force. Like
Right.
There's no the electron. That's a chemical reaction. So like if you have it's based off of the chemistry. Like when you use that I wouldn't know how that wouldn't.
What he's saying,
that doesn't.
Yeah, there's a physical process happening. You could use Newton laws of motion or gravity to calculate for the air blowing on you. That's a force. Wind pushing against you. If it's pushing against you all day, you're gonna feel tired. Not only that, you're evaporating more moisture than usual. All that is physical process. For you to lose an electron, the wind that's blowing on you has nothing to do with the speed of the wind or the wind blowing. It has to do with ionized particle traveling at a high energetic rate. For instance, X-rays or gamma rays, or even in some case ultraviolet. These are higher energetic particles. You want to say we vibrate at a frequency, it's called visible light. Outside the visible light spectrum, we don't exist. That's where we are, visible light. So that's our spectrum, okay? If anything higher than visible light come in contact with us, then it has the potential to remove a proton from your nucleus or hit an electron from your electron cloud. It has to be more energetic than visible light for that to happen.
That would cause a mutation or cancer.
Yes, right. Exactly. And that is we have a word for that. It's called radiation. The one that we call we deem dangerous when we use the term radiation. Like if there is a leak at a nuclear plant, like if there is radioactive particles somewhere that you come in contact with, like plutonium, you might die. Not you might, you will die, because it's going to hit electrons off your shells and it's going to hit protons out your nucleus. It might even hit neutrons out your nucleus, which you would die on the spot. You wouldn't.
But I think the easy thing with science is that it's referenceable.
Yeah.
I think the cloud that we've allowed to be put over the information that created this place where, like, don't look at the references, listen to this person because he's a master teacher or an elder. And it's like, no, you're 1000% wrong. Like,
if that's the case, bro, then driving in a car at high speed with the window down would be sure death. All your electrons in your head, in your neck would be removed and you will be dead from cancer.
Yeah, I didn't even know how the analogy he was using. Yeah, that was
because they don't understand what frequency is. They don't understand what electron is. They misuse the word energy. So he's just telling us that
all the time.
If wind is blowing on you for a long period of time, it's gonna cause this form of electromagnetic reaction, this form of chemical reaction. I don't know how frequencies get into that. I think
it's because everything is energy, right? And energy, we measure energy by the frequency that it's on, right? So there is an element there. I think that they're using words that don't correspond to it, because at the end of the day, I look at it like this, right? I don't care how positive you are. If you go into a room with negativity, it's going to bring you down. I don't care how negative you are. If you go into a room with positivity, it's going to.
We no longer speak in science.
Listen to what I'm saying. So, and I'm going to get to the science part of it, right? So, for most people,
no longer speaking science.
Slow down, bro. This is where it goes left. I'll let you rock, right? So now, take for instance, right? I do music, right? So I deal with frequencies and vibrations all day. Now let's talk science. We have speakers for a reason, and speakers are made the way they're made for a reason. We separate the low parts from the high parts, the tweeter from the subwoofer. Why? Because if they're on the same room, if they're in the same space at the same time, physics will cause that sound to distort, right? Now that's science. No matter what, if you have two entities in the same place at the same time, it's going to cause distortion. So if we look at that factor, and then we look at human beings,
not because of two entities.
Let him finish it. Let him finish. Then we'll go point by point.
When you have two different frequencies, right, occupying the same space at the same time, this is physics, right? You're going to have some sort of distortion. This is why we have speakers and we have the subwoofer and the tweeter. Can we agree on that? That if you have the tweeter and the subwoofer and the sound coming through the same speaker, it's going to be distorted and it's not going to be clean. Can we agree on that?
No, I wouldn't. That
is the fact. I do audio engineering. That's what I do. So that
it's just sound wave, though. That's just sound wave.
I'm asking yes or no. If you have two different frequencies, right, and you have them together, right, will the high frequency be distorted and the low frequency be distorted when you put them together?
No, yes, they're not going to go together because they're in different spaces.
So there you go, right? So they cannot occupy the same space. So if you force them into the same space, it will distort them. It's just like trying to fit two squares into a round peg. It's just not going to work. They don't fit. See what I'm saying?
That's the reason why
they will repel one another. That's the reason.
That's not what I would say. But that wouldn't be considered. That wouldn't be. All right. So the subwoofer and the tweeter is based off of the waves length. So that's why one is bigger than the other. So that's
How do you measure the wavelength? By the frequency. By the frequency of how many times the wave goes up or down. That's how you get a frequency. That's literally what a frequency is. It's the how frequent does the wave go up and down? That's how you make a frequency. So understand
wavelength.
That's how you measure frequency.
Frequency is
measure frequency by the wavelength.
Frequency is how fast those wavelength is passing over.
I just said that. I literally just said that.
But the wavelength itself, though, is different from the frequency.
The amount of wavelengths within a
that travel a distance is frequency.
So if you have multiple wavelengths, a lot of wavelengths in a frequency, you're going to have a higher frequency than if you have less wavelengths within a given time period.
What you're saying, look, if you got two wavelengths at equal length, they can do two things, depending on where they meet. They can either amplify each other or they can cancel out each other.
There
But
you go.
they gotta be two wavelength of equal proportion though. They
Now,
can't.
so now you're
When you're
talking.
talking about the subwoofer and the tweeter,
Hold
those
on.
are two different wavelength though.
Hold on. What you just said is
Length.
exactly what I'm saying. If you have two different frequencies together, they will affect one another. This is science. They will. So now, if you have a frequency that matches its frequency, or if it's a harmonic, it will amplify that frequency. If it is not a
Or
harmonic,
it can also cancel it out.
Hold on. If it's not a harmonic, it will distort that frequency. The only way you can't do the way that you cancel it out is if you have both of them together vibrate on the same frequency. This is like when you see when they ask like how certain things were levitated, how things were able to levitate and things of that nature, is because they matched the frequency. So they were able to make that thing levitate and become anti-gravity because they matched that specific frequency. Just the same way, if your bass is loud enough or your bass is strong enough, it will make something levitate, right? It'll make something because it's powerful. It's the same thing. You can use that same energy, that same science, the same concept. So what I'm trying to say is, when you're dealing with energy, right, and you put them in the same space, right, because it is an energy. Sound is an energy.
Yeah. This is a runaway. This is a runaway.
We're using the word energy in the right context. Sound is an energy. Light is an energy. If you take two different light spectrums, and you put them together, you're going to get a different color than you had normally. You see what I'm saying? Because they combine and they change, they distort. So you can't avoid that. Same thing with colors. Colors is a wavelength. It's on a frequency.
All right, so light is all right. So how I understand, light is radiation.
Light is all light is on a specific frequency. All light.
Light is part of the electromagnetic radiation spectrum. And then you have radiation. How I understand energy is the ability to do something. And so we like the mechanical energy, chemical energy. And so either it's being used or it has the potential of doing something. But it's going to be put to something. So you have joules, you have watts. It's usually related to time in some measure between time and an output of something over time.
Yeah.
So when we hear energy being used in the community, I find it to be more of a poetic description because it has nothing to do with work. So that's something like sound energy, the electricity, is what's producing the ability for the machine to do its work. And then the sound waves being transferred through air, based off of the vibrations from the speaker, the compression and rarification of air, that creates, the sound that we hear. That's all transferred from the electrical device. So it'll be electrical energy. And then we hear it, and then into our ears, it vibrates. So when somebody says like your energy, like I remember a long time ago, I said this to somebody I was working for. This white lady, actually, a white lady was a psychologist, and I was like, vibes, and she was like, vibe. She's like, I don't know what vibe means. Like, I hear people say that, I don't use that word. Like, that's kind of like, and this before, I didn't know nothing about the pseudo stuff, and I guess that was one of my early introductions. I wasn't even an atheist at this time, and she was like, vibes, like, I don't know, are you talking about how somebody acts and different things? And so when we say these words in the community, I think we just got we've ingrained the usage of it from a poetic space, like your vibe, your energy, matching, because I match the energy, so, but it's not in any way.
I think depending on the room that you in, like, you got to read the room that you in, because some people operate on a spiritual level, some people operate on a logical level, some people operate on a literal level. So it's all different levels. And then
what I'm saying, brother,
the usage of it though, we separate
at that point. You're no longer speaking science though. You're speaking philosophy at that point.
But the thing is, everybody doesn't always have to speak science to get their point across. That's the point you got to understand. Like, you got to remember, this is a space of STEM folks, so we big on science, but everybody's not big on science. Some people's like, listen, I don't understand all the words you're saying, but I do understand your energy though. I do understand the vibration and the tone that you bring in. You see what I'm saying? So that element is real, and it exists, and it does affect you whether you want to acknowledge it or not. It affects your world. So you have to acknowledge that. That's science, is understanding that the unknown part of it, or the part that you don't necessarily tap into actually exists and it's actually real and it can affect your life. You see what I'm saying? So finding that balance is, to me, the important part. It's not pseudo. It's just not something you don't study. It's just something that you don't get into. Vibes
When I say it's not science, I'm not actually taking anything away from it when I say it's not science. Only thing I'm saying is it has a place. You know, your personality, your characteristic, all that has a place, but it's not scientific though. It's more of a social, philosophical place, which it holds value. But in a scientific argument or in a scientific forum, when you're using word like frequency, which can be measured, when you're using word like wavelength and wave, these things can be measured. We already have a scientific definition for it. When you're talking about energy, that is why I'm like, it's not scientific at this point. If you walk in the room and you're reading people energy and you don't have a meter in your hand, it's not scientific. You're going off your feeling. You're going off your social standing and values in the moment, which is okay. That can't be measured, you know?
Which is cool.
Yeah, you just had I think the main point that I'm trying to make is that there are multiple spaces for that word. Like, it doesn't just only exist in science. It also
we're not arguing that.
It exists in economic reasons. People use the word energy. It's used in spiritual reasons, metaphysical reasons, or even just everyday usage, personal reasons. So when you're discussing it, what I'm saying is when you're discussing it and you say that this person is pseudo because they're using it in a different space.
They are. That's the definition of pseudo.
No. But not. I see. So
you see what I'm saying?
No, what we're saying here is that there's people who should just stay in their lane, but you got people who want to be health gurus who have to act like they know science. And that's where the conversation comes up.
I agree with that.
That's where you get the Inkies, you get all of these different dudes telling people, like, look, vaccinations, whether you like them or not, has completely helped the world. Yeah. Now, corporatization behind vaccinations, I agree, is a huge fucking issue.
That is the private companies and their corporate.
There's a huge issue there. You know what I mean?
Despite that, you know
what I mean? Now, classification of disease and politicalization of food and diseases, that's an issue.
Yeah.
That's an issue. That's one of my, I do not like the food and health industry because of the political world that it is that it is completely enshrouded in politics. And it's just what it is.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So like, that's like, so I understand that world of it. It's a different, and when y'all take the anger that y'all have from food and health, because you might have been lied to, we might have been lied to, I'm not gonna lie, like there's some bullshit. We all them, if you were 80s baby, we all was given that same health chart that was complete bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? There was some bullshit that we was taught from food and health that allowed us to develop a greater disdain for science. And I recognize that. That's what most of the people, I think their biggest issues come from with white people in science is from food and health. And that shit just turns over to everything else in the conversation. Like, oh, fuck science. They lied to us about this. Fuck everything else. And then you throw some adding some lies about history and some bullshit. Yeah, you angry.
Yeah.
But the grifting of the words, that's where the defense comes back in. Because it's like, look, y'all.
It's a grift. The wording is a grift. Because, bro, I could walk in a room and I could read personalities. I could read everyone's personality. I'm not reading energy. I'm just trying to be aware of the people I'm around. That's a natural human instinct. That is why we have brains. That's not pause. That is not reading energy.
So let me ask you something. Like, you ever been in a space and just felt danger for no reason?
Well, you know what though? You see how you just said, but before you answer that,
reason,
I'll say
there is a reason.
What's the reason? What's the like? So, like, what would be the reason? Would it be a scientific thing?
Either from previous experience of being in similar situation, or just from me reading people's personalities, seeing moves that being made, hearing people communicate with each other, and see how genuine are making a judgment of how genuine each conversation is, and what things could lead to. It's just me being proactive in reading people's emotion. It's not that I'm reading energy, I'm reading body language.
Do you think intuition is scientific? Because there are some people like myself, like it doesn't have to be a threat or anything that I've seen before. You could just have a feeling that something's going to go wrong. And some people are very, very good at that. They can detect danger miles away or even before it happens, or they might not go out that night because they had a feeling. They just felt like they didn't want to go out that night and things happen.
It's not
science.
people,
Can I jump in here real quick? Can I jump in real quick though?
My question is, what would you credit?
Let Q get
what
it.
would you credit that to? Like, is that science? What is that?
I would say, I personally, I think that the challenge is the person's ability to describe and whether or not they have a sufficient vocabulary to describe the world they're in. And I think that's where it comes, because for somebody else, it might just be simple as saying, yo, I got a gut feeling, something told me not to go out, I stayed in. Somebody else is going to take that same gut feeling and be like, look, God spoke to me. Somebody else is going to be like, look, I grounded my feet, I went outside, you know what I mean? And I think, you know, and then how we understand that same experience, because I'm not going to lie, I have this with somebody close to me, and they don't have the greatest, they really have an undeveloped vocabulary. So not the basic vocabulary is very religious in America. I believe God, I seen this in a dream, energy, vibrations. Those words are very basic. In the most lowest educated community, you're gonna find those words being used.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like
I agree.
I think that's also where the description comes in, because we don't have the sufficient, it's like children. Like when children get upset, babies, they don't have a vocabulary.
It's hard to express yourself, especially when
they get frustrated. And if you don't develop that vocabulary over time, like I find that a lot, especially with adults, they just don't have the vocabulary to describe what they're experiencing. And so
I think the challenge is I actually the English language. I think because you only find these disparities really here. Like when you go to other countries and they have a word for something, that word is for that. And it doesn't have like 5 different definitions for that word. You can't even use it anywhere else. It's just weird. Like when we do transliterations for the text, for ancient texts and stuff, that word meant one thing. But in English, because we've stolen so many different cultures, languages, their suffixes and prefixes to create our language, that it has multiple meanings by design from its very foundation. So I think it's our language. I think the English language is the major barrier, which explains why they use other languages to describe type of stuff.
I would want to agree with you. However, I know for a fact the limits in vocabulary in the community. Like people use 500 words regular. Like, you know what I mean? Like in the conscious community, then you got an extra 200 science words that's like fake thrown around, luminescence, you know what I mean? Like them little light energy spectrum, you know what I'm saying? But when you go into the depths of it, it's just all based off of feathers. It's not founded on really understanding what's being said. And you find that often in the manipulation of words and then the quick connection to etymology versus math.
Yeah.
And in science, that's not how it works. You see what I mean? Like when you're saying a reaction, that's a very specific part of chemistry. Like I asked the brother the other day, he was up there. I'm like, bro, so when was the last time you took stoichiometry? He's never even heard of the word stoichiometry. Right. For me, there's no reason for you to be discussing anything associated with the word reactions. Outside of maybe playing around with baking soda and vinegar to make volcanoes and knowing that there's a process that happens, you don't have the education. You weren't prepped in the education to properly understand what's going on. And that's just what it is. And
stoichiometry is pretty much it's a calculus of chemistry.
Right.
That's what you get. That
stoichiometry, then you don't know how to calculate rate of change.
And that's chemistry. If you don't know, I asked, if you don't, like people get up there, and you can ask people when these people get up there and be like, all right, so like people that don't believe in gravity, but use chemistry. And it's like, bro, what is the chemistry, the mass of these electrons, these atoms that we've measured based off of? What is it based off of in your world?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like there's an AMU for a reason. Like how do you quantify mass when you have people that don't even know how to use like unit conversion, but they're translating and saying energy is everything? It's like, all right, So show me the conversion between mechanical energy to chemical. Show us that.
Yeah, I mean,
just don't say it like that's
I think both paradigms exist.
Well,
It's
you're gonna have to know what a mole is, molar mass conversion, AMU. They have to know all that.
I don't know. I kind of disagree with that.
Mole is not a fungus growing on the side of the wall.
I don't think you have to be able to explain it or vocalize it to be able to use it and understand it. It's like I always use like the basketball shit because it just, when you watch like players that just know how to play, you know what I'm saying? They don't even have to know what a foul line is to be able to shoot from the foul line. It's like they were gifted. And they don't have to be able to explain what they do. There's some people who can play the keyboard by ear and they don't know anything about chords. They can just play. I can play a drum set.
They have those people in science as well.
And nobody's and I was doing that before I learned music theory. So there's a piece here that I think that is still important that relates to translation between people and things and expression that you have to leave in there. It can't be all the way to one side to where everybody is just thinking about the way we talk about it or like the words that we use. At the end of the day, we're talking a specific language created by specific people, right? And other people can do the same things and they're not even speaking our language. They're speaking something totally different. So there's an element. I'm just saying this is the element that I'm bringing to the table, right? Because this is not what's being talked about. I had to learn how to translate what it is that I know, even on the higher levels, to people that
sometimes we do act like we're kids to stuff sometimes. What you're talking about is nothing new. There are people, there are human beings that their mental faculty is more advanced than majority of their population. We do recognize those people in our society. We do label them, we do call them geniuses, and we do recognize them for being advanced mental capacitators. We do recognize them for their talents.
Now, if they was to explain what they was doing,
is though,
say that's pseudo talk, but they
we got two separate things though. There's two separate, but there's two separate parts we got to recognize though too.
Yes,
these people that you're talking about, they do understand the basic. The simple mistake that the pseudo community makes, a regular genius would not make those simple mistakes. It's not thinking outside the box. They do understand the basic, and they do understand it enough to step back and look at it from like a whole picture, which most people can't do. But what I find in the pseudo community is people trying to pass off idiocracy as being genius.
Right.
And it's not the same thing.
Right.
It's just not the same thing. Like a genius would understand what a frequency is.
Maybe not.
A genius would understand what a frequency is. He would understand what hertz is. He would understand the measurement of frequency. He would understand the relationship between frequency and wavelength.
Nah, man, you can't do it. Like you can't put everybody in that box like that.
If keeping it on chemistry though, if we're keeping it on chemistry, right? There's no way you would understand what a mole is to be able to calculate the percentage of a substance of something. You would not know the empirical formula. You know what I'm saying? You would not be able to go to know what a structure form. You would not know these things. And when these people say these things, it's like, how? Like there's no problem with saying you read the book. I understand a lot of white folks is involved in this stuff. That's the reason why we got to get in there so we can put our hands into it. But the math is the math. And if you're going to use it in your own way, just come up with your own shit. This is why I came up with Zyx. So I don't have to say like this is some white people. Like, no, I came with my own shit. Like if I'm with relabeling, I'm repurposing, but I'm going to say we repurposed it for this reason. I'm with recognizing the power of nomenclature. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm with that. Like
you don't have to go against contemporary maths and science to be
I think I know that you can do that with math.
pretty good that you understand basic maths and basic science, so you could advance, you could move on from there and do stuff that other scientists and other mathematicians are not doing. But you can't claim to be genius when you don't understand basic maths basics. Even with chemistry, like if you're a genius and you just think, okay, you were born gifted, it takes logic. Thinking illogical and irrational will not get you there. It takes a logical thinker to think that, look, this thing that I'm holding in my hand, it's not just made of one substance. It can be broken down into simpler particles. If I separate it into just a fraction of a millimeter and I get 1 trillion billion pieces, I could still separate each and every one of those to even smaller pieces. And what do I call that? I would pretty much substitute until I reach the last small particle that I could go to. It's an atom. Until I get electronic microscope and stuff like that to actually see what the atom is made of. But it takes a genius mind to know that a fruit or a chair, a table, a person, anything you're looking at could be separated down to its smallest component.
But it's the grift of the language. That's to me.
That's what
That's
I'm
the point
saying.
where it's like you got people fronting like they're scientists,
Yeah,
leaving the educated community to join the pro-black conscious whatever community and jumping on the bandwagon saying fuck the white man, fuck this shit, and then using the same language to try to qualify their bullshit.
yeah.
Electromagnetic, black hole, dark energy, dark matter. How are you just making a definition for these things now?
He literally
dark
said,
matter is the energy inside the black man that they've been trying to hold on for this long. It permeates throughout the universe. The black hole is where everything comes from. It's a birthplace of humanity. That's where the most ancient civilization live with the most advanced technology. None of that could be find. None of that could be verified by science. That's what the pseudo community preach. None of that could be verified by science. People have these people like they're genius, like Rod Hayes and Billy Carson, Terrence Howard with the weird math, Sanchez with a bunch of pictures. That's not genius.
Let me play this so everybody know what this so they know what we're talking about.
Actually had biological changes within their physical structure. So, belief actually really do change the biology, but the belief changes the biology because when you believe on something and you have faith in it, it changes the electrical impulses inside of the body. At the end of the day, we're talking about alkaline and we're talking about acids. We're talking about electron donors and we're talking about electron stealers. Electron stealers is something that actually come inside the body, steal your electrons, which is these feminine negative charged particles inside the body that keep your body in a balance of homeostasis. Stress is electron stealer. You see that? Arguing and fighting, having too much cortisol or stress hormones inside of the bloodstream is electron stealer. You see that? Putting actual rubber on the soles of your feet, or what you would call really a soul catcher, because that's what tennis shoes is. Tennis shoes are tennis shoes are soul catchers.
Soul catchers.
Yeah,
shit. Come on, brother.
Even though they do different, look, you got two types of souls, right? You got the soul of your feet, and then you got the soul that's inside of this biological entity that we call the human body, right? It's a reason why it's pronounced the same, but it's spelled differently. The universe don't know that it's spelled the same. The universe hear the syllables of these things. So when you put on tennis shoes, you put on soul catchers. But notice when you take those tennis shoes off and you get rid of that rubber and you put your actual feet on the ground, then you're able to really ground and earth out all of the electrons from Mother Earth are emitted through your body, and all of the protons which run around on that atom axis that's stealing the electrons leave the body, and then you can heal. So at the end of the day, you can measure thoughts. Thoughts is measured.
Yeah.
This is on paper that you can measure thoughts. Thoughts are above your head. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And then according to the frequency that you vibrate at, you're able to reach these thoughts. And then once you reach these thoughts and you reach the frequency of that emotion to that thought, you can manifest that. And that's how your life become your reality based off the frequencies and the thoughts that you shift your actual consciousness to, right?
Yo, if Rich agrees to any of that, he's a bigger fool, yo.
I don't know. I think he mixed a bunch of true stuff with some other stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't completely false, but it was like he kind of pushes it.
All right, what was true?
Huh?
What was true?
What was true? That your thought process do affect the biological impulses in the body. It does do that. Yeah, I mean, you can just Google that right now. Do your thoughts control electrical impulses in the body, and see what comes up? See if it controls your emotional impulses. Just type in does something someone believes change their biological makeup or emotional impulses? Type that into Chat GPT and see what you get. I'm sure it's going to talk about the psychological impact.
All right, all right. So we can right here, without closing your eyelids, tell yourself you're blind.
Say that again.
Don't blink your eye. Don't close your eyelids.
Yeah.
Tell yourself you're blind.
Okay. I just did.
Can you still see?
Of course. Of course.
Do you think there's any way you can believe yourself blind?
No, absolutely not. I don't think that's physically possible. No.
All right. So what about? Do you think you can think?
Can you fly?
I'm not gonna use fly. Let's use something else that's like. Could you think the direction? Do you think you can change the direction of your hinges in your body?
I don't think that you can physically change your physical body. I think you can change the inside, like your belief systems. You can make you feel anxious if you want to feel anxious. You can feel afraid if you want to feel afraid. Those things trigger things within the body and cause electrical impulses. That's what that is. That's literally what that is. An emotion is an electrical response. So when you have a belief system and that belief system changes, your electrical impulses might change. So like if I used to be scared of something and I'm no longer scared of it, those electrical impulses that used to affect my body will not happen. The adrenal glands will not trigger. It will physically change what would normally happen or make it happen that it didn't normally happen. That's what the whole effect
but
is
I think
about.
The usage of I would just that's chemical.
Let's put it this way. If you kept doing that, right, and you did it chronically, can it lead to you not eating well and maybe losing weight? Absolutely. Can it lead to you eating more and gaining weight? Absolutely. So it's like over time, and you're doing things chronically, yes, it can change some things. I don't think it gets to the extent of the point where if you just think a thought, now your eyesight turns off. No. But if you are doing things chronically over time, thought process that trigger emotional impulses within the body, yes, it can affect you physically. Absolutely. The same way stress can give you a heart attack. Like that's a belief system. That's like, I believe that this thing is bad. This thing is really affecting my lifestyle. It's causing your heart to race faster. Now you have a heart attack. Guess what? If now you died, it definitely was the trigger for your death, your thought process. So I see like where he's going with it, but not to the extent where you can make an extra limb grow or I don't know, the shit that he was trying to imply. I think he just added more on it that was a little bit more. But there is some scientific premise to what he is saying, to a limit though. There is a limit. Yes.
He's not saying what science is saying.
He's talking about
science already, biology already calculate for your brain having control over your endocrine system and your hormones that you produced. Biology already calculate for that. But as Q say, you can't think and then shut off your eyesight. Likewise, you can't think that you're not going to digest the food that you just eat, and then your body just choose to not digest the food. It doesn't work that way. Your digestive system is going to work. Your respiratory system is going to work. Like your bodily functions are going to work despite how you want to think. And what you're saying, like, yeah, if you continually put yourself under high anxiety through your thought process, We have a term for that. It's called depression. It's called stress. It's called anxiety.
Yeah.
And what you're doing, you're producing too much or too little dopamine, cortisol, melatonin. These are hormones. You know?
I'm gonna pull up ChatGPT.
And what hormones change, it's gonna change your feelings, your behavior, but it's not gonna change your overall biology.
Can you share my screen, Q?
Yeah, you can slow your heart rate, but you can't stop your heart.
Look.
Exactly.
This is what I asked.
You can slow your heart rate. Likewise, you can race it, you can speed it up. You can give yourself anxiety if you want to think that way. But again, you're not gonna stop your lungs from working or your heart from beating.
Let's deal with
how you want to think.
Let's deal with this. This ain't me. This is what ChatGPT says, right? Does something someone believes change their biological makeup or emotional impulses? As he stated, I put his exact words in. Beliefs themselves don't directly change biological makeup, but they can influence emotional impulses and biological processes through a complex interaction between the mind and body. And here's how. Here's the categories. Psychological impact on emotion and behavior, mind-body connection, psychosomatic influence. That's what I brought up. That was the first thing that I brought up. Cultural or religious beliefs and health behaviors. I'm big on this right here because your religious belief definitely can change who you are, what you believe in.
All that's changing is your emotion and your behavior.
Yeah, that's not.
So let's
that's not.
Hold on. Let's just read what it says here. It says beliefs shape how people perceive the world, themselves, and others. This in turn affects emotional reactions. For example, someone who believes they are capable of handling stress may experience less anxiety in challenging situations. This is the one that I brought up earlier about how if you are stressed or whatever, it can affect your emotional response. Your emotional response is triggered by what? Certain things within the body, right? Your organs, right? It can affect those things. Mind-body connection. Here's the placebo effect. This was the first thing that I said, the placebo effect right here. This is a powerful example where belief in the efficiency of a treatment can lead to real, measurable improvements in health, even if the treatment itself is inactive. So that part really contradicts what we thought to be true, that something doesn't even have to be functional and it could change something. That the actual medication, you can take a sugar pill and it will heal you of a headache simply because you believe so. This is real. You see what I'm saying? So to an extent, what he's saying is true, but he took it to an extent that was too far. It's like when they do the word salads, they mix up truth and falsehood, and then that's how we end up here. And we say the whole thing is false. But it's like, no, the whole thing's not false. There are things in there that were definitely questionable, very questionable, and certain things that was just completely false. You know what I'm saying?
But what you brought up, right, isn't so
biological changes within their physical structure. So, yes, belief act.
So right there, biological changes in their physical structure, fake, false. Enough. So off the back, wrong. So that's one wrong.
All you read was emotional.
The biology, but the belief changes the biology because when you believe on something, and
belief changes the biology. No.
I don't know, B. Science.
Your biological make. All right, so when we say biology, right? So the levels of organization for organism, your digestive system, your endocrine system, your reproductive system, your muscular system, your skeletal system. You know what I'm saying?
A good thing.
Let me say this: these things don't change. So when you're saying biology, that's your biology.
Those don't
that's
change.
The makeup. That's the part that we're saying change. So now, if you're saying that you can influence how the thing is experiencing its life, yes, we agree on that.
Imagine everyone believe that they grow taller. Imagine everyone believe that they're 5 inches taller. Pause.
So biology,
like your biology determine your height. You can't believe that you're gonna be taller than your biology dictates you to be tall or short.
Let me ask you, how would you say the Somalians grew so tall and the other entities stayed so short in their habits?
It's in their DNA.
It's in their DNA. How did it get in their DNA? Where did it come from?
But before we go there, though, I'm just saying biology itself is your system. So that's what when to the science, my science is when you say biology, you say you're studying the biology of a turtle. You're studying its systems, and we agree on the living or the levels of organization. If you go on your ChatGPT and just type in levels of organization and biological systems, you'll see the organism. That's why when people argue evolution, I'm like, yo, bro, I don't know what kind of classes y'all have taken with biology because you haven't even discussed the levels of organization and body systems. It's completely organized, and there's multiple, and the systems are there's levels to which the systems share those systems. So you have, of course, discretion. You have to get rid of waste. That goes all the way to the cellular level, all the way up to the most complex systems, humans and above, whatever you want to call it. We have these same systems. So when you say biology, it's your structure for acquiring energy, secreting energy, exchanging and responding to the environment. So when he goes into say homeostasis, that's a very specific statement. So when you say homeostasis, your body has systems to maintain homeostasis. For example, sweating. So when he says you take on electrons, I was like, no, sweating is a basic example of homeostasis where your body is trying to maintain its body temperature, is needed body temperature for efficient living. So it's going to secrete liquids, whatever, on the skin to cool itself down. That's an example of homeostasis. And then you have negative and positive homeostasis, and it's a feedback loop. Birthing a child is an example of a positive feedback loop because it's a cycle that once it starts, it doesn't stop, and that's part of homeostasis. Then you also have the negative ones, and not to say negative where it doesn't. If you keep going, you'll die or get sick. That has nothing to do with electrons. If you don't have enough water, you're going to do what? You're going to get dehydrated. If you don't have the air, you're gonna get hyperfixation or whatever. All these different whatever you go through, those are the way your systems, and that's where sickness comes from. So when he's saying sickness and homeostasis, is like, hold on, you're conflating those terms together because the homeostasis is this very specific thing that's attributed to systems, and it's about balancing a system. So he's using that word, but when he throws in all of the stuff before it, which I'm about to replay, it just throws everything out the window. Like, what is he talking about? Like that.
Like your gut bacteria could give one F how you think. Like there's organism inside your body that does not operate based on how you feel or what you want to think. They're going to operate based on the condition that they're surrounded by.
I don't know, big. Like,
you don't know.
Because at the end of the day, like homeostasis can be affected too as well. Because if we're talking about the balance and stuff like that, I mean, I'm reading it right now. Yes, beliefs can influence the operations of homeostasis, but indirectly. So just because you can't see it and it's not direct, don't mean it ain't happening. Homeostasis.
So what do they mean by indirectly then?
Let's read it. Homeostasis refers to the body's ability to maintain stable internal conditions, body temperature, pH balance, blood sugar levels, necessary for survival. While beliefs don't directly alter homeostatic mechanisms, they can impact the processes that regulate it through the mind-body connection. So
no, but that's what. Hold on, but we agree. But we understand. We agree with that. With that statement, but he's not making that statement.
I understand.
He's stating that
that's like your emotions
directly change your biology. Nobody's disagreeing that you can do some shit that affects your body. Facts.
Right. He made a blanket statement, right? And like we said, it was the wordplay that he used when he said it affects the biology, right? That
he said you can change. He said you can change your biology.
Yeah, change. Yeah, he said change the
Is
biology.
that wordplay or ignorance?
I think it's word.
Or grift.
Even what you're reading from ChatGPT doesn't state that you're gonna change the biology in any way.
What it states is, yeah, I understand that. What we were dealing with specifically homeostasis on this one, right? And it's showing the different ways indirectly your thoughts or beliefs can affect your status here in your homeostasis. As you can see here, stress and homeostasis, also beliefs and the autonomic nervous system, right? And
I think, but that's the beauty of being I want to say human,
yeah,
because we can put a lot of thought to shit, but being a living organism, your body life conditions you, and your ability to adapt is your homeostasis condition. That's what you hear say homeostatic. That's the same thing we use that same term with atmospheres. We say homeostatic equilibrium.
Yeah.
So in conclusion,
so that word
in summary, while beliefs don't directly control the body's homeostatic mechanisms, they can have significant indirect effects by influencing emotions, stress responses, and behaviors that are closely tied to the regulation of internal balance. I think
you're drinking Hennessy every day.
Yeah.
Drinking Henny every day, thinking that shit ain't gonna do nothing is the exact example of that. Like, I believe this shit, I'm gonna be good.
Yeah.
And then your liver gone. This shit
Yeah.
gone.
Because I think the difference between one person and the next person is their belief system, what they believe they are. You know what I'm saying? If you have two kids and they both competing against each other, the one that believes he's going to win and did what he's supposed to do is going to win. Like if you've got two wolves and they're hungry, the one you feed the most is the one who wins. Like that's the way that it works. It's really, I think the mind has a lot to do with it. We can't disconnect the two. But when you start saying that the mind,
the one you feed the most has the most nutrients and is the healthier.
like, you know, there's limits to the mind, right? And there's limits to the body. So, you know, if you can't see it, doesn't mean that it's not working or it's not happening. You know, that's that element too. But we just can't over exaggerate what your thought process can do. There are limits.
But I'm not giving the space to that conversation. It's like, nah, bro, we don't have enough black folks in science to protect our future. So playing around with science, and it's supposed to be the pro-black, I'm bliggity black power, and it's like, how did black power turn into scientific grifting? Like how? I'm lost. How did that? Like, what did where how? You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. Like that's like I okay. You don't like the vaccination they put out?
Every black power teacher now turn a scientist overnight.
I think bro, we just got tired of
chickenpox.
What we
like Jamal, all of us here old enough to know what we don't. There's no more chickenpox. Right. Forget COVID. Everybody, we can forget about COVID. We ain't gonna bring up COVID. But chickenpox is gone. That shit is crazy to me. Yeah. My sons don't. That shit is crazy to me.
What do you think about Yaki when he said
days we all grew up with chickenpox?
Yaki said chickenpox is a form of herpes. Yaki said chickenpox is a form of herpes. What do you believe? What do you think about that one?
These dudes have no ability to discuss science to me. Like they'll take a term, and because it comes from a family, you know what I'm saying? It's the same people that don't like evolution. If you're gonna play that game, then we're part of the great ape family.
Do you understand how chickenpox is a form of herpes? Do you understand that viruses have genetic lineage?
But that's why I said it was no different than saying we're part of the great apes. But so you can't be an anti-evolutionist and at the same time use evolutionary.
If you know chickenpox was a form of herpes, then how people complain about the coronavirus when it's the grandchild of the SARS virus? It's literally SARS 2.0. So then how we complain about it and claim that it was man-made? When we already been through SARS live inside the dirt that you walk on. The same dirt that you talk about grounding your feet on, it's loaded with SARS. The grandfather and grandmother for COVID-19.
Jamal, it's the same difference. What do you call them things? And what do we attribute our things to? Why do we call them things?
Fangs?
Well, what are the canines?
Oh, do you?
Uh-huh.
What about them?
It's no different than attributing, looking back on diseases and finding the greater part of the family connection. Them canines is the connection between us, wolves, dogs, sheep, sharks. That's more in the mammalian family.
So wait, you think we think we evolved from that?
That's a fact.
Okay.
Where do you think you get your backbone from?
Huh?
Where do you think your backbone come from? Why if you did not evolve from the other creatures and you were created by any designer, why did they create you exactly like a bullfrog? Because if I get the skeleton of a frog and the skeleton of a person, they ain't much different. You're created like a bullfrog. So your designer couldn't do better. Why didn't he make you Optimus Prime? Why a bullfrog?
You know what I think? And this is just my guess on things. This is totally my theory. This is not based on science or anything. This is just me living here for as long as I've been living and what I just observed with my own eyes. And it's my own personal thing that has not been proven. When I look at other animals and I look at plants and all these type of things, I can see us in almost every animal and every plant that there is. There's something about it that we have within us or even on the outside that you can visibly see that is very, very similar. And there are certain things that we eat plant-wise that look like the organs that they actually serve and protect. So it's my contention to always look at this universe like we're just a part of all of it and it is a part of all of us. And I don't think that we would generally, quote unquote, created in a sense or evolved from it. I think that those things were used to create us by whatever created us. I don't think it was an entity like us. I think it was something like just totally different or whatever. But I don't believe that there was a monkey somewhere or ape somewhere and over millions of years it evolved, because I just feel like we would still see those things like halfway in their evolution period, like smartening up, like even today, and getting like us or creating a species, a brand new species we never seen before that's closely related to us that just came out. Like that's my thing. Like if y'all can explain that to me, that would help me as far as evolution.
I think
that's what I don't understand.
One, there's the, like I said, so with the levels of organization for organisms, that is like a observational fact. If you cut open a horse and you cut open a human and you cut open a shark, there's similarities in the way that organisms are structured.
Absolutely.
Those similarities have differences that for some reason have caused changes. Changes in something over time, we call evolution. So we observe that there's clearly facts of evolution.
Yes.
How evolution happened is where we're trying to understand. So when you look at a plant,
adaptation, I don't know about
however, I'm just saying from the, because this is, I think, where people get the first part of the conversation, like not to say confused, is like if you cut open a plant and put it underneath the cell, you're going to see a cell. You cut open a human, you'll see a cell. We don't have the same type of cells.
Yes.
But if you cut open anything else on the planet, it does not have cells. So that makes us connected in the sense that first observation, all living organisms have cells.
Yes, I would say connected.
Before connecting, we're just going off the conversation of the observation. They have cells.
Basic of the common.
As they have cells. So that's the first theory.
The least common factor between all living organisms.
And things that exist on the planet. So then you got other things on the planet, bacteria that are cell-based, but those things all have similarities now in how they function.
Yeah, single cell.
So I guess what I'm trying to say is, at what point does a plant become a human? Like, what is it?
Does not become a human. A plant does. There is no time in evolutionary past that a plant became a human.
Right. So the first.
Let me explain to you. Just like it would, there is no time in your future history that your brother's kid will become your grandkids. It will never happen.
Right. That's why I'm like confused about.
One already made, one already gone left, and the other gone right. So whatever the one on the left does has nothing to do with the one on the right. Just like from now on, your brother's kids will never be your grandkids, and your kids will never be your brother's grandkids. Yet still, you guys are related. And no matter what happened in life, your kids and your brother's kids will always be related. But at no point will your brother kids turn into your kids and your kids turn into your brother's kids.
That further kind of goes to my point though. Like, how does a monkey become a human? Like,
A
how does
monkey did not
No.
become a
All right,
human.
so that's what I'm saying. So you're looking at it before we get to that part. The observation that creates the term evolution is the fact that when you categorize organisms on the planet, these organisms seem to have a developmental track. That's the observation. So when you look at monkeys and you look at humans and you compare it to dogs and wolves and leopards and birds, you see there's similarities in the levels of organization. We have endocrine systems, we have a brain, we have a stem column, we have some type of with vertebrates, but there's differences amongst us. So
bone and wrist.
you wouldn't put the birds with the lions. You would put the lions with the humans, but then you would separate the humans from the lions because you would see they have certain differences. Where one, our pelvis bone is structured different. Our kneecap to thigh ratio, our thigh to femur bone ratio is different. You would start organizing like, all right, who walks upright, who doesn't? Then you would notice on the planet, there's only about 3 or 4 animals that walk upright. What are they? How similar are they together? We already know they're all mammals. Mammals are categorized how? You already know most of us breastfeed our young. The youngs are born live. We don't have shells. You know what I mean? There's certain categories that make us that we organize to see how do we understand this. The same thing with dinosaurs. That's how they know they found dinosaur eggs.
So do you think that more species will begin to evolve? Like, because when we're talking evolution, we're talking a whole different species. You were once a horse and now you're a human being. So it's like when does that happen?
No, you were never once a horse and then a human being. You don't understand it.
All right, hold on. So maybe I got it. Maybe I'm just now kind of getting my head wrapped around this. I'm starting to see it like, okay, if you had a box of Legos, right? And they're all Legos. However, somebody built a car and then somebody else built a house, right? But they all came from Legos, cells, right?
Yes.
Right. What is the original thing? Like, where we just cells, a whole bunch of cells around here? Like,
that's
like
the
DNA. What was here?
That's the arc that they argue that I think that mitochondria is a combination of bacteria. Bacteria is old as fuck. Nobody knows
because you can't think that far. Yeah, bacteria has been around before all human beings.
Before the planet, bacteria has been around. But yeah, bacteria is old.
You got to think about it in categorization. There is like when you look at animals, don't you see a difference between a lion, a human being, a monkey, a rat, and a cockroach? What's the difference between all those 5 animals?
The cellular makeup.
No, not just the cellular, the structure.
Think about it though. Maybe you don't understand autonomy that much.
If you go in the chat,
if you
type in chat, that's how it's in the levels of organization. If you type in levels of organization,
you will literally find bones.
If you type in levels of organization,
you won't find bone. You will find a hard skeleton on the outside. Now you know that there's animals with that hard skeleton on the outside. There's animals with bones on the interior, backbones, for instance. Now you look at animals with backbones. Birds have backbones, lizards have backbones, fishes have backbones, elephants have backbones, gorillas have backbones, lions and humans have backbones. Now you got to say, but definitely the bird and the lion, they're not the same. They're definitely not the same.
I mean, stop right there.
Categorize.
Come do you hear how he's saying the backbone?
Yeah.
That's the point that we're saying, like, what is the oldest thing that we all share?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
you're going back to the least common factor that we all share together. And after that, then you make a category. Okay, we are all backbone animals. So this group is called vertebrate. But within this group of backbone animals, you got salamanders and frogs. You got fishes, you got birds, you got like kangaroos, you got deers, you got humans, you got monkeys. Now we got to say, but we're not all the same, even though we all have backbones. Then you got to go into further categorization. These one with wings and feather, those are birds. They all share similar characteristic. They all lay eggs. They all have wings. They all have feather, whether they fly or not. They all have a beak, and they all seem to have 2 feet, bipeds. Okay, these ones that look a little weird, like the lizardy thingy, the froggy thingy, we do further analysis on them, and what we realize, those ones do not digest food the same way as we do. They're dependent on an external heat source. So we call them cold-blooded. They can't make enough of their own heat to carry out metabolic processes. So we call those cold-blooded. Reptiles and amphibians, easy separation. Now you're left with just a few mammals. Then we could see that, okay, there's some mammals that have an internal womb. There are some that have an external womb. The ones with external womb, we call them marsupials. The one with internal womb, we call them true mammals. Then from there, you can go categorize your mammals. Some eat meats. Some don't eat meat. Some eat everything. Some are only scavengers. Some live in the trees. Some live under the earth. So you could categorize your mammals from there. Where would you fall? Do you think you're like a lion? Do you live
I understand
like a lion?
I'm trying to
human being overall.
I just
So if we're gonna categorize human being in this family of mammals now, we do not act, we do not have a diet like a feline. We do not move like a feline. Neither do we move like canines. We do not move like whales.
Let me ask you a
and we're
question.
definitely not fishes.
Let me ask you a question. Because I understand that there are similarities between us, different animals, and boom, 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 and even different, maybe even insects. How do you think the first human being was created, and were they created in pairs, or was it just one and then it offspring from that? What is your?
Before we answer that though, this is the part where the theory comes in. So this is where everybody gets upset with evolution.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Because the literally what we playing around with is some bones, and trying to figure out the bones without DNA. That's one of the huge issues that people had, is that you had people looking at bones, and putting what they believed them shits to be.
Welcome.
Until DNA and certain scanning techniques, that's a huge issue in science.
Yeah.
Specifically for archaeological science with humans, and just that, so I just to be clear with that. So once we go down this route, for a long time it's been pseudo, and outside of just further analyzing data of what we find, it's always going to be developed, because we don't know. We're just going off of bones and cross-referencing bones against DNA that we can actually pull from bones that are thousands of years old.
And
just
before a little fear to science, though, the pseudoism behind that, it did have an agenda, because there was a racial agenda behind it to either make a superior race and an inferior race. So the early stage of archaeology was pseudo. It was.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like I said, I understand the relation. I'm not tenderhearted in this at all. I'm just trying to get all the different theories on the table so I can figure out what makes more sense, because I'm just trying to figure out where human beings came from. Like if we evolved,
that's the point. That's what
evolved.
How that's the point I'm saying. That would be the point of theory. So even for myself, I recognize that this is the point where it's theory. And we're just going to use the best observations we can make the guess off of, but it's theoretical right now. For me, evolution is stuck on the point that you can clearly see that there's mad cell phones on the market right now. If you just look at cell phones right now, if everybody disappeared and everybody found cell phones, they would be like, wow, there's all types of cell phones. But if you go back, you would see that there was eventually only one in the 70s or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And so it's the same thing with this here. Now, if you only found a beeper, a razor, the flip phone, and an iPhone, and that you would be confused as hell.
You won't be able to make the connection.
And this is where we're at, where we got a half of a razor phone We got a third of an iPhone from the first generation.
iPod.
Of iPod. So this is, I just want to be clear on that. And it wasn't until DNA came in where we can really make a lot more sense of these structures. But
so y'all believe in DNA? Y'all believe in DNA?
We don't. It's not a you can
It's
observe
not a
it.
belief.
You can see it.
Some people don't believe in that shit. Some
Hold
people,
on.
It's not about what you believe in, bro. It's
Real
science.
shit, like,
one question.
I believe in DNA. There's some people who believe the study of DNA is pseudo. So I'm just asking.
Nah.
All right, we don't. We accept DNA as a fact because everyone on this panel recognizes that we have 46 chromosomes, and inside them chromosomes is what? DNA.
Yeah.
Yep. So at that point, we can't get around DNA. So
I think it's the white part. My bad.
At this point, we see evolution because the things that are inside our chromosomes, DNA, is inside everything else, DNA. So we can see the connection.
Yeah. That's the part I really want to know. Like, at what point, what was that aha moment where it's like, okay, we're no longer this now, a collection of cells doing this. We are now human, and this is what made it happen. Like, what was it that triggered us to become who we are, as smart as we are, self-aware as we are, self-conscious as we are? Like,
that process is not, even if you look at just the human experience,
right? And it wasn't as linear as you think it is.
Was almost 1 million years.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
that's not. You know what I'm saying? That was a long. Yo, that's not a little. It's not like we figured it out overnight. That was a long. Think about, yo, bro. We spent more times figuring shit out. Like, I believe that we had a good 30, 40, maybe to 100,000 years in the Congo, doing all types of shit in the middle of Africa, in certain parts of the world that is completely unrecorded. We'll never know about it.
You see the confusion though, because when they say human, when they say us, they're asking for us as Homo sapien sapien, as modern men. That's what they're asking for.
I'm even before that. All that, like even before that.
There was once when in Africa there wasn't Homo sapien, but there was Homo erectus.
Homo erectus,
different species or breed, you could say, of Homo erectus, from the south to the north, from the east to the west. And if you should see an Homo erectus, you wouldn't recognize it for nothing less than a human being. Maybe it would look a little ancient to us compared to modern humans, but it's not like they look like monkeys or gorillas. They look like human beings.
Do you believe that this process
happens
here?
Before you ask that question, there's a thing in science, and I know people don't like it. I know they say God of the gaps. Science also has an issue with gaps. We got to fill shit in.
Timeline.
Whatever gap it is. In math, we got complex numbers, imaginary numbers, but it serves a purpose over time. And so I think that's where some people have issues with that. We put stuff in trying to figure it out and then coming to terms that it was wrong. But at the time, it's putting your best foot forward scientifically. Like, so you had the people in the 1800s who really thought they knew what the universe was. You had the people in the 1900s who really thought they understood the atom. You had the people in the 1850s. You know what I mean? You had people in 2000 BC who really thought they understood the universe. Like, they really thought they understood this shit. You know what I mean? And they rightfully, you know, they in their own experience.
The goat herders who swear they were documenting the entire world when they were just documenting the little Levant area.
I would argue that I'm okay with that level of understanding, so long as if there's an idea that's better than what you have, you know when to let whatever you have go. Like, just because you have it doesn't mean that's the answer. If 9 people are finding something different, you have to know. Yeah, then odds are there's supersede what I'm bringing to the table because I'm the only one that can see that. And then here comes 9 other scientists saying, "Oh, wait a minute, we got something here. We got something here. Oh, you got it too. Oh, you got it too." That's that when that empirical data comes in, it's like, all right, this is not here to just say no, that's not true. If you can't prove it to be otherwise, then why argue it?
That's not an issue with science, you know, because science is willing to let go of the old and accept the new, especially when the new comes with
when new data comes in.
But that's but now the black experience though, like we have to take account for that, because it's to black experience is a white man telling us that this is the universe. Then another set of white men telling us that those first set of white men was wrong. Now this is the real version of the universe. Then another set of white men comes in, because we don't, not to say that we don't know the science like that. So the black experience not being in the scientific world coming into the 80s is like, yo, these white people be lying all the time, man. They done made up so many different theories of the universe. It's a runaway this, it's that. These motherfuckers don't know what they talking about, man. Look, they've been lying to us, the food chart wrong. Like, to me, the explosion of just like, fuck these white folks and everything they got to say in the 80s to 90s.
And that leads to fuck science.
But that's how we got here now.
That's how we got here.
Not
real. And
what up?
Yeah, that's the beautiful thing about science is like when it finds something new, it says, you know, with everything that we thought we knew, we now have to redo or rethink. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like religion or a belief system where, okay, you got to go by this book and this is what it is. No matter what's going on in the world, this is the law and this is the history. Science, you know, is what really helps mold and shape society to where it needs to be, right and exact. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely stand by it. You know, I just think the individuals that are practicing science are not necessarily always authentic. You know what I mean?
Well, in our community, that's the issue.
Well, that can change. That can change.
I think the ones who are practicing science, see the conscious community in this health, wealth bullshit.
You got to remember.
Out. Think about black people are stressed the fuck out. Mad of us are fucking fat, overweight, dealing with obesity, dealing with health issues, stressed the fuck out again. So anybody selling us some help while we dealing with this life? Oh yeah, I'm trying to listen to you. Health and wealth books been selling for the longest. Fat people, no offense to fat people, y'all been one of the first groups marketed to on TV. They've been grifting fat people for the longest. Like, come here, do some jumping jacks with me with your fat ass on TV for $9.99 a week. They've been, it's the game. You know what I mean? But now in the black world, with the conscious community going super health, wealth, like that's the mission.
Yeah,
and then
the woke vegans.
That's the super woke heads, and it's like I don't know how that got the black, and then the black power shit and Pan-Africans got mixed into that conversation in weird ways. So this shit is kind of like, this shit is confusing as hell, bro. And it's like, no, it shouldn't be. It's not that hard. Go to school for some STEM shit. Don't be a coon or a Sambo. Make a black baby. Focus on black empowerment. Do what you can for your community. Make a business and do you. I don't know where the rocket science came in. You know what I mean? And I don't know. So to us to not have a plethora of black people who are pro-black in science from the Khalid Muhammad era, I don't even know Dr. Ben like that. I'm not even gonna sit here in front. I don't even know what era Dr. Ben is, but whatever era he is from that era, you know what I'm saying? That's the reality. The Black Panther scientists. So now we here, and black power is mixed together with spiritual health heads. It's confusing as shit. So if you a high schooler who's like, yo, you know what? I'm finally waking up, you're gonna find this dude.
Yeah.
This is gonna be your introduction, or Umar Johnson. And it's like, bro, this is your introduction. If it ain't from your home or your community, you're gonna end up with some of this shit. Then the community is going to sway you, because you're going to see 3,000 people. You're going to see Tasha K interviewing them. You're going to see all these people. I was just on this channel on Fanbase, and it completely, shout out to Fanbase, y'all. If y'all don't know about Fanbase, it's a black-owned social media app. I'm not going to shit on the app. I'm not. But what we black folks have to understand is what we're willing to do to get our numbers up, and what compromising position it can put us in. So my homeboy invites me over there. Real quick tangent. They arguing about what destroyed the conscious community. They have up there Bullets Got It, arguing about how black people are Moors. I'm confused as shit. Y'all know Bullets Gotti's history. Then they got Phase One. I don't know if y'all know who Phase One is. Phase One is a dope ass rapper. I am not gonna lie, he is nice. But unfortunately, I can never be a fan because he's a stand for a dude that's a pedophile. It's crazy. He got rap songs calling. I don't even want to understand why he got songs, letters to Dr. York. You can't make this shit up. So them two is on the panel, Tazariak's on the panel, and I'm like, this shit is crazy. This is why we in this shit box where we at. And the dude, the owner of the platform, comes in. And then he shouts out phase 1 and thanks Bullis Gotti for being there. I damn this job. Y'all don't even understand. Bro, you don't. This is crazy. Your fan base is black. Oh, bro, I'm just like, no, this is not the direction, bro. There's plenty of other people. I'm just understanding if you're just trying to become woke, try not to be a coon or Sambo, and you just delve into the black world, you're gonna find these people. He got 200,000 subscribers. This one got 300,000. You see this one on all these platforms.
Life is really not fair. It's not fair.
If you think about it, if you building a social media platform, you would want Yaki on your platform. This is crazy.
Holy.
Hey, speaking of Yaki,
that's the water chewing dude. That's the nigga. That's the man that said we chew water, right?
Yeah.
That Yaki dude.
You had
that's
mentioned
Yaki up
earlier,
there right now.
You had mentioned earlier, Mr. Milton. I'll call you Mr. Milton. I don't know if you want to go by Jamar or whatever.
That's fine.
But you had said earlier that Yaki misspoke.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering, at what point will he say something where you say he's wrong, and actually be in a position to at least either correct him with something that you may bring more to the table than he does, or just like, because it seemed like it was like passe, like he just may have misspoke. Like,
yeah,
it sounded like he fundamentally was wrong in some of the things he was saying.
I don't think it was fundamentally wrong either. Like when we start to grade levels of what we think how he expressed himself, I don't as an artist, I just don't do that. Like, because I've learned a lot from people that don't know shit about life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've learned you can learn from somebody who doesn't know what they're doing just as well. You can learn this from somebody who knows what they're doing.
I agree.
Just over I'm 45 years old. I look young, but I'm not. So I've over the last 5 years, I would say that's one of the things about life that I learned. Like, I can't look at somebody simply because even if they have a 5th grade education, like they can't teach me something. So sometimes it's the idea of what he's trying to say and learning to see like, okay, that versus how you said it. And I think that this was one of those situations where if he used his words a little bit differently, the scientific premise behind it, because what seemed to be upsetting to a lot of people on the panel too, was the words that he was saying to describe what it is that he was trying to say. I don't think the concept all in itself is garbage. I think there is a correlation between the mind and the body in a sense to where you can alter how you feel, and ultimately that can turn into how you look. So to an extent, right? And I don't think that's where I don't think he addressed any of that, like to the extent of where it goes. So I don't think that is that he was wrong. I think the way that he interpreted it was wrong. And it was a little bit extra. I think he reached on a couple things.
So isn't that an opportunity to actually learn from each other? Like that could be.
Oh yeah.
Instead of like just.
I'm not claiming to be I'm not claiming to be a scientist though. So that's not my space. I'm just commenting. I'm just giving a reaction to the video. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you. You can learn from everybody. You can learn from everybody. I am 100% on board with you with that.
I just don't put myself.
I feel like there is a level that some people probably should not be in the mode of teaching. You can learn anything you want to learn.
Yeah.
But once you feel like you grasp it to the point where you can now teach, you better have it sound, or somebody's going to come up and you're going all about this all wrong, brother. Like there has to be that level involved in the evolution of the discussion, right?
Yeah, that's what happened. I mean, when you put yourself on that level, that's his expertise. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, he says he has patience in people that he healed, so he does have he knows something. But he may not know.
Anyone who doesn't understand basic science listening to Yaki is being misled. You're definitely being misled.
Dr. Sebi's son also said that he was fraudulent. I was watching it on Tasha K the other day. Dr. Sebi's son was going in on him. But then there's some people that would say, well, Dr. Sebi's son don't know what Dr. Sebi knew. And then there's some people that would say, well, Dr. Sebi was pseudo. So it's like,
let me ask you this question.
You're going to find that. But I think that everybody knows a little bit of something.
Let me ask you this question real quick. So, do you think there's black people on Mars chewing water right now?
I don't fuck with planets, so I don't even believe in Mars. So you're talking to the wrong one.
What?
Yeah, I don't believe in
Play
Mars.
next video.
The same way
Uh-oh.
people haven't seen certain things and haven't been able to prove it. I don't believe that we landed on Mars or any of that shit. I don't believe that. That's just me.
Did nobody say landed on Mars? He just saying, do you think we're supposed to chew water?
Oh,
Let me
chew water.
rephrase the question.
So I did hear when he said that. I see why he drew that conclusion. I do think there are benefits to eating fruit more so than drinking water. I'm one of those individuals. I don't drink water. I drink fruit and juices. I haven't had a bottle of water in a very, very long time.
No one asked about fruit, sir. I'm asking about what. Do you think we're supposed
what
to
he
chew water as he said? Because I remember his claim. I remember what he said. We're not supposed to drink water, lapping it up like a dog.
Yeah.
We're supposed to chew water. So are we supposed to chew water? Yes or no?
He was referencing fruit when he said that. And because he was saying he's a frutivore. So that's the reason why I said that.
Where did he reference fruit?
I don't know, but I do know we don't lap water. I do know that. So there is
where did he reference fruit though?
That was his underlining premise.
I didn't just watch the clip. I watched the whole context of the conversation. And he was talking about how he's a frutivore and that he only eats
so that
fruit.
was all okay.
We don't need to drink water. We need to eat water, meaning we get it from fruits, like the juice from a fruit. And there is some more value. There's more valuable in eating a fruit than drinking water. Absolutely, I believe that 100%. But as far as what we're supposed to do and all of that, like I don't know. I'm not a scientist, like I said. But there's value in what he said. Absolutely, I think fruits are better. You're going to get more from an orange than you will from a glass of water, in my opinion.
Well, he's in the space of, and I got an assortment of different videos. But let me bother y'all real quick. This is for Psycho.
She's a biracial girl. She's biracial. She's a biracial girl. She's a biracial girl. Made from a rainbow world. A pretty sight to see.
I'm sorry, y'all. I just the internet ain't shit, and I'm just gonna just enjoy the shit.
Hell no.
This was a white girl.
I'll bring up the clip. What you bringing up?
There's a white girl for land.
Why Australia would be at the top and see everybody, right? Like that's why, like as a pyramid triangle Earth, it makes sense and it's real, in my opinion.
Wait, did Lance put her on?
Earth is in the shape of a phallus.
What's up, guys?
Hi, Dan.
I was trying to come up. I sent you an invite this. You said what?
Australia would be at the top and see everybody, right? Like that's why, like as a pyramid triangle Earth, it makes sense.
Yeah, I found one for you, Lance.
Is that Lance girl?
Oh man!
So I was curious to since you don't f with planets, what is the Earth considered?
Hold up, stop before we go down that one. Before we go to Blaze
Who doesn't f with planet?
Oh, we have to stay woke. Like everybody needs to be woke. And you can talk about if you're the wokest or woker, but just stay more woke than less woke. Yeah.
They have no idea what she just said.
Like,
what the
They
fuck?
have no idea what she just said.
I'm hella confused.
Stay woke.
They're not even laughing
like
at
everybody needs to be woke. And you can talk about if you're the wokest or woker, but just stay more woke than less woke.
Yeah.
No,
You think
we
the
have to stay
word woke
woke.
makes it sound cool?
Yo, that white chick on the right, she is looking at her like, you ignorant Negro. Like, this is crazy, bro. She ain't know what she was
Get this
saying.
lady off YouTube. Save her career.
Yo, the wokest. Shit.
The woker.
The woker.
Yo, son.
Talk
Oh,
about a
we have to stay
buzzword.
woke. Like everybody needs to be woke. And you can talk about if you're the wokest or woker, but just stay more woke than less woke.
Yeah.
No, we have to stay woke. Like,
I think they scared to ask her what that means.
I would.
I don't think Kamala really knows, to be honest. But the panelists with her, like, what the hell is she talking
Get up
about?
off TikTok. She needs to stay off the social.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hunting.
Multiplication. Here's the other problem with the church is that anytime a person is in need, y'all go to running and dropping money. But let me tell you something, the poor will be with you always. And there is no blessing connected to blessing the poor other than getting back what you gave to them, but no multiplication.
What?
Multiplication
Wow, that's a wicked ass
is
pastor.
segregated for tithes and offering. When you give to the poor, the only thing you do is help them, but you don't help yourself. So when you give $1 to somebody on the street talking about I did my job, God like, thank you, but it ain't gonna help you. Bible.
Where's Domo talking all this socialism shit? Listen to the church. Listen to this black church.
Nah, this is some this is crazy. He's actually saying be selfish.
So all these
when
time
you
I'm
give to the
walking around
poor.
helping Negroes, I'm wasting time.
Don't give to the poor.
Don't give to the poor because you can't get it back, and it's
You can't get it back. It ain't gonna double. It ain't gonna return itself. There's no return from giving to the poor. Wow.
Yo. He says there is no multiplication. You know what that means?
Multiplication.
There's
You
no
don't get no
interest.
money back. There's no interest. There's nothing. There's nothing. Wow.
This nigga say you help them, not yourself.
You know, now I'm gonna play devil's advocate on this one.
No,
it's a personal experience. Don't do it. No, I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
You're not good at that.
It's your personal right to choose how you help, but systematically,
I agree.
helping
I
an
agree.
organization helps more people than helping a person.
I agree.
So I'm just like wording it like that. That's the far as I
But
can
giving
go.
to a church.
That's
giving to
only
a
if
church
the
isn't helping
assumption.
nobody.
That's only if the assumption is the greater good is going to affect the more. Like that's what we're going to do with that. We're going to do exactly what you would have done individually. We're going to do it across the board. If that's true, then I'll argue yes, I agree with that.
If the organization signed a contract to help the people, then I would agree. But
you should never word it like
just
that.
by word of mouth or word of faith. I'm gonna have faith in you that I'm gonna give you ×2, ×3 with the hope that you give back to the people. No, no.
Right. I'd much rather give to an organization that I know than to a church. Me personally.
Like a charitable organization that you know they sign a contract to be charitable. So they have to
do. As a pastor's kid of 33 years being in Christianity, the thing that's totally wrong about this situation is the fact that when you give, you're not supposed to give with the expectation of something in return.
Of getting in return, right? That's what I was always taught as a Christian, and I'm not a Christian no more.
Exactly. That's real. But he's treating church and giving as if, yo, this is the height of capitalism. Listen, we're here to make a profit. Fuck the loss. Don't be giving to poor people. That's not giving you no service.
That's crazy.
And there's no chance of them ever giving you back. So listen, we're gonna give it to the organization. Nah.
So what's the argument? What's the
business? Unless we all agree that church is a for-profit business.
No, it's a business. It's a business.
No, Molly, we just throwing. I got mad pseudo videos and just shit to react to.
Everyone's getting a video. Everyone's getting a video.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. But definitely the church is a business.
We got one for psychology, Marty. You don't worry. We got you in the mix.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, man. But yeah, that church should definitely a business though. Definitely, I used to always say that. You know,
Seen it all.
that's what they're there for. You know, to get the people money. That's why they take the members of the church names. You know, they gotta put their names and stuff like that when they write and they getting their grants and stuff. You know, they gotta show how many members they got. You know, everybody gotta pay a tenth what they earn. You know. Yeah. And in church too, what's going on, bro? And in church too, they be using Old Testament and church and shit. That paying that tithe shit is from the Old Testament. They supposed to be following the New Testament. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what they supposed to be following, the New Testament.
You know they
But they
actually,
manipulate.
they actually claim they are though, following the New Testament.
Yeah, because if that paying a tenth of what you earn is not in the New Testament,
No,
that should
Marley, this is not what he's saying though.
Yeah, I mean,
Multiplication. Here's the other problem with the church is that anytime a person is in need, y'all go to running and dropping money. But let me tell you something, the poor will be with you always. And there is no blessing connected to blessing the poor other than getting back what you gave to them, but no multiplication.
Hold on, Q.
Multiplication.
Hey, Q. Wait a minute.
Let's walk
this. Let's walk this logically. Let's walk this logically. Hold on. Giving to the poor is frowned upon if it's you, but giving to the poor, which we expect them to do, is anointed.
I'm low. Yeah, he fucked that.
So wait. So is the problem giving to the poor? Is that the problem?
That is the problem. That is the main problem. Giving to the poor.
You're gonna always have the poor.
Y'all, every time someone asks for help, you run to help these poor people. The poor is always gonna be with you.
That's the catchphrase right there.
When someone asks for help, and you help someone in need, they're asking for help. And if you help them, the pastor, the person closest to God in that church is telling you that you're wrong for helping them.
So close down all soup kitchens if they're not tied to a church.
Exactly.
I mean, the reality is tithes and offerings had nothing to do with the homeless or any of that. Like tithes and offerings.
Correct.
We have to reverse engineer this to the time frame of when they were living. Tithes and offerings dealt with when you get your harvest, your fruits and your vegetables, you take seeds out and you replant them so that you would have a harvest later. That's what that was about. It had nothing to do with giving money here or churches and anything. It started off with what you get from your harvest. You make sure you take seeds out and you plant 10% of that, so that will grow and you continue to have a harvest. They use the words harvest, those different
which
words.
would make sense. That makes more sense than the freaking Bible.
Yeah, you sow a seed. It was a literal seed. You sow it in the ground, it grows into a tree, and you get more fruit. That's what it came from. They trying to segue this into prosperity.
For instance, if you grow 10 plants of corn, you save one of those plants. Sell it. You save one and you replant that.
That's right. But they don't. Because
actually, let's take this a little step further because, and I studied this part of the Bible. I'm not gonna lie, because I really wanted to understand it. Why are you telling me what this is saying is what it's saying? That conversation of just 10th, that was not to feed the poor.
Nope.
That was to feed the Levites. That conversation was to the Levites, not the masses.
Not the Levitical priests.
And it was actually I won't say transliterated, or it was interpreted to be meaning for the masses, the people. That's not who that message was for. It was so the Levites can study under their high priest.
Yes, and that was something that was common everybody did, even though the message.
I do a little study in Sabio. I do a little bit.
Even though the message wasn't for the Levites, it was something that everybody did. That was regular life. Everyone was agriculturalists. We lived off of the land. Money wasn't always around, so it was about barter and trade.
But this specific thing that he's talking about, for this particular conversation, was for the Levitical priesthood.
That's right.
Exactly.
The tithing was for the Levites. That's how they their job is devoted to studying. So they didn't get to work.
And the poor did not tithe.
No, the poor.
If you were poor, you were not expected to tithe.
Right.
So it's weird how this got changed up and it's still going the way it's going today. It's crazy.
But see, what happens is, let me give a little how this segues from the Old Testament up to the New Testament. If y'all remember, there's a verse somewhere in Matthew or one of them verses where they say, "Render to Caesar's what is Caesar's," or something to that effect. And that is this new interpretation. Bingo. That's this new interpretation of tithe and offering.
Yeah, but I just believe that I just think that they just use it as a manipulation tactic in the church. You know what I'm saying? In order for them to get money and to receive money, because I guarantee you, in the Jewish synagogue and shit like that, they do it probably exactly like how they say it in the Old Testament, like how Identity just not explained it. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you, like the poor Jewish people ain't gotta pay nothing. Just like
That's what I'm saying, Marley. Like those people, those organizations, they sign a contract to do what they say they're gonna do. So they not just go to a synagogue and throw money. They're putting it in trust fund.
Right, exactly.
It's like a credit union.
Yeah, if the pastor want money, all he gotta say is, "Yo, you gotta donate a little bread." Because
No, when you give to the church, it goes into the pastor's bank account. It goes
into account. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. Instead of them, what I'm trying to say is that instead of them trying to manipulate, or not trying to, because they are, instead of them manipulating the people, all you gotta do is just be like, "Yo, you know, I just need a little small donation." You know what I'm saying, to keep the lights on. Because when you look at Jesus, you look at his story and all of that, he ain't had no church and shit. He was going from place to place. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wasn't giving him no bread.
Jesus is the start of this problem, cause that nigga never worked. That nigga stopped hardworking men from working and have them walking around turning hardworking fishermen and carpenters into beggars.
Don't forget Joseph, y'all. Don't forget all that money Joseph.
Damn, my man. I'm going crazy right now.
Yo, Jesus
he said he turned them into beggars. Well, he ain't lying on that though. They all was
Joseph, bro. Don't forget Joseph, y'all. He took care of that other baby. That ain't even his kid. He took care of that little nigga for 20 years. 20 years he took care of that little bastard.
Teach him everything he knows. This nigga never
crazy.
been up.
That's crazy.
Joseph had hands, but everybody in the Bible, I think Joseph had hands for real.
He ran away from him. According to the story, Jesus ran away. Jesus was off for a couple of days.
No,
and then when he got back to him, Jesus was like, "Who is y'all? I don't know y'all."
Imagine teaching your nephew trade for 20 years. And when this nigga grew up and ready to work, this nigga run off to go preach the word.
No. Imagine your baby. Imagine your wife telling you. No, imagine your wife telling you God got her pregnant.
And you believe it, and all of a sudden, all of it. And why you think nobody? Why you think? Hold on. Why you think nobody in the world believed that he was Jesus Christ? Because his mother was lying about who got her pregnant already. So the whole world knew that she was lying about that shit, and they didn't believe the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why they were shutting him down every time he was talking about he Christ and all of that. But Joseph was the only dumb nigga that believed that shit, though.
The first simp.
The whole shit made up.
He's the first simp. He's the sacrificial simp from the Bible, son. All the simps now, they all come from, they all descend from him.
Damn.
All the simps descend from him. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yo, all the grifters descend from Jesus. All the simp descend from Joseph.
Mm-hmm. And all the pedos come from Noah.
Nah, but the first couple of simps though in the Bible though too. Don't forget Samson. Samson was a simp too. Samson was a simp too, and so was Adam. Adam was the first simp. You know what I'm saying?
Was a little bit of everything.
Yeah, Adam was the first. Yeah, Adam was the first simp, son. You know what I'm saying? God told him not to eat the apple.
Simp. He
was a simp, and he had no accountability.
No,
he had
the first G. He not because she pulled the fast one.
Adam got played.
So she told him. I mean, God told him, not her. Him. he was supposed to be the man and shit like that and leading. You know what I'm saying? This goes to show you in that allegory of why you can't let the woman lead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but a nigga without a backbone,
he
Marley, a nigga without a backbone came and hit up Eve though. The nigga didn't even have a backbone. He was slithering on the ground. He's a snake. And Adam, the whole man with backbone, nah.
He got manipulated and shit like that.
That
son.
snake was a metaphor for some D. Somebody came and gave her some D, and then opened her eyes up, and now she was all over the place. And it was either he get open and find out what's going on, it's over. She for the streets.
He said she for the streets.
Yep.
She was a funny. That was funny, kid. That was funny, bro. He said she for the streets. Nah, but real talk though, son. You know what I'm saying? Adam was the first simp, and then you had motherfucking Samson. He was another simp.
Mythological ass people.
Yeah, Joseph was the biggest simp though.
None of them motherfuckers exist. All this abracadabra gotta stop.
Wherever Jesus daddy was, that nigga definitely was a street nigga.
He got caught with the same. What the Erica Badu did.
Jesus daddy was a street nigga. Jesus daddy was a drug dealer.
No, he wasn't, son. He's a simp. He took your son. She came home pregnant. Like, yeah, God did this, and he said, "Word." All right, I got it.
I'm telling you, the nigga that breed Eve was a.
But you gotta understand. Mary Homegirl did it too. You gotta understand.
No
Mary
religion.
Homegirl, but hold on, Q. Mary's homegirl, John's mama did it before Mary. God got her pregnant with John the Baptist.
But there was no biblical, there was no immaculate.
Wait. You know, I know.
God got her pregnant with John the Baptist, though.
How the hell she knew what Mary did? Because it was the same nigga that
Elizabeth.
It was the same nigga that hit both of them because she knew what Mary did. When Mary was like, "Hey, I got pregnant by an angel," and John's mother was like, "Yep, I knew what you did. It happened to me too. Don't worry, it happened to me."
Yeah, that angel.
She was pregnant 6 months before Mary. John's 6 months older than Jesus, supposedly, according to the story.
John is 6 months older than Jesus. That's crazy.
Yeah, something like that, according to the story.
And both of them niggas, their daddies are angels.
They both got Duffy
in that book, B. So they know they tell the truth. A lot of
you gotta bring up a source for that, man. You gotta bring up a source, bro.
You know the snake oil salesman, them other men with the turban. One of them trick Mary. Play the 3 cards for Mary.
She got taken down by Ethiopian.
It could be an Egyptian. Could be one of them Egyptians. It was Shaka Amos.
Yep, that's the connection. Imhotep came back and got her pregnant through ISIS.
Yo, hold up. But how did Abraham give birth to children and he was 200 plus years old?
It wasn't real. Wasn't none of them real. End of the day, Abraham was an allegory, and every one of his sons and daughters was allegory. That's how it goes.
No, that shit really happened. It's a fact.
No. That's not no fact, dude. You gotta stop lying to these people.
Was a freaking simp too.
It is
like when Abraham go to Egypt with his wife. Remember the Pharaoh looked on Sarah and the Pharaoh is like, "Yo, I want that." And Abraham
No, but that's not. Yeah, but that's not. But he wasn't. But he wasn't a simp though. That's not what make him a simp though. That's not what make him a simp though. He might say. Yeah, but that's not a simp.
Because you're too scared to fight. You say it's your sister, nigga. That's the simplest shit you could do.
Hold on. You might say he buns or he was pussy or whatever. I don't want to say he's a simp because you gotta remember this. Now you can say he's a bitch ass nigga. Yeah, you can say that. But I want to say
with his wife. And one of the pharaohs or one of the big men hit on his wife. And this nigga
but hold on. But they was deep.
Molly,
though.
Molly, your girl come home and say she pregnant by God, bro, and you take care of that baby for 20 years. And you're not even a major story. They don't even put you in the story like that. You got like 4 mentions.
Nah, that
violating him, son.
that I agree on. Yeah, they violated. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They violate. And you know what's so crazy? A lot of other people in real life believe that shit too, and they go with that story. That's what's so crazy. You know what I'm saying? That's what's so crazy, son. That's why even back. That's why even back then. Yeah, that's why even back then the people that even believed Jesus was Jesus, because they was just when they gave them that story, it was like, oh nah, this nigga fronting. This nigga talking about it was like, oh nah, he fronting. He ain't no real
He ain't
Jesus.
had no internet, bro.
He ain't had.
One of Jesus' biggest problem was they always tease him about his dad. He doesn't know his dad because everyone knows Joseph wasn't the nigga.
Yeah, right. But he told people that story, and they knew his mother was a pop. You know what I'm saying?
He did not respect Joseph either. That's the worst part. He did not no respect for Joseph.
He had no respect because he knew, you know what I'm saying, who the real dad was. You know what I'm saying?
Who was y'all expecting God to pay? Child support?
Oh yeah, and Elizabeth was 88 years old.
20 years.
Elizabeth was 88.
That was a hard shot at stepdads right there. That was a real shot at stepdads right there, bro.
Yeah, stepdads, that's crazy.
John the Baptist's mom was 88 when she got pregnant with him.
It's one thing to raise your own kid and they
John
end
the
up being
Baptist,
shit.
what?
Yeah, I think
mom Elizabeth.
John the Baptist, her mom grew him by himself. She was a street cougar. She was a real cougar.
Yo, y'all really trying to make these men look like they some, you know what I'm saying, fucked up individuals.
This is a video I found. This is the black folks in the 80s talking about how they white folks. This shit is hilariously sad.
This is hilarious.
You know, they just stay white and we black, you know?
To me,
They
nothing
white and
wrong
we
with
black.
white people. I
Why
love
not?
them just like I love the black. And I wouldn't mind marrying one of them. Ain't nothing wrong with the people by their color.
You hear me? Just like me. I'm black, just a different color skin. That's what I am.
Nah, that shit sounded like she was a special ass. I ain't no front, son.
No, she had a crush on somebody.
I ain't going front, son. Like she sounded like she was a special ed just now, bro. For real, like she had the extra chromosome or something like that, bro. She was like, I don't see nothing wrong with color.
Yeah. She got 47.
You got the 47 chromosome. You know what I'm saying? That extra chromosome and shit like that. So she was wilding, boy. She said, I don't see nothing wrong with none of that.
They knew who to go interview.
You know, they just stay white and we black, you know?
To me, nothing wrong with white people. I love them just like I love the black. And I wouldn't mind marrying one of them. Ain't nothing wrong with the people by their color.
You hear me?
Nothing wrong with the people about their color. Chill, shorty. Chill. And then old dude came out too from in the back after her, like, yeah. All I know is that we got a different color, but we people. We people.
It's all like Madonna.
I think these are from people. These people from where? From New York? Where they from? The South? Where they from? They from the Midwest, West Coast. They ain't sound like no New Yorkers. I hope they're not from New York. Oh, and if they are, I hope they're not from Brooklyn.
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago? Yeah. That sound about right.
Marley one.
Yeah, them niggas be on some other shit out there, B. You know, now let me stop this. I fuck with niggas from Chicago. I'm just joking, y'all. Just joking.
Yeah, remember that's
I got people out there. I'm just fucking around, just messing around, y'all.
Around that time, a lot of crack baby was popping up. 80s babies.
Yeah. I don't even know if they was crack babies, to be honest. I just think that she was on some.
We can't say nothing bad about 80s babies.
On some mental. I just think that she has some mental health issues. You know, some not the mental health issues, but the developmental mental health issues. Like, so she has some type of physical brain shit going on with her. You know what I'm saying?
She sounds slow, yeah?
Yeah, she sounds slow. Like, she sounds like she got some ear. Matter of fact, I kind of feel bad now because she probably really do got that. And I'm over here making fun. Sorry, I'm making fun of her. Yeah, I'm making fun of her and shit. And making fun of her disability and all of that, you know? And fuck it though, it is what it is, right? You just caught it straight. Yeah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy, son.
Just so y'all know, that's from Chicago, man.
That's from Chicago.
Well,
Thank
just
God
stay
that shit's
white,
not.
we black, you know?
To me, nothing wrong with white people. I love them just like I love the blacks. And I wouldn't mind marrying one of them. Ain't nothing wrong with the people by their color.
You hear me? Just like me. I'm black, just a different color skin. That's about it.
When they ask how we got here, oh, I think I'm in the Abo section now, y'all. We've entered the Abo section.
What it do? Tribe
Get
up,
real.
fellas up. You already know what it is, man. We ain't black, we brown, we copper tone, we indigenous, aboriginals to the land. You feel
People
me?
said we
Been here,
indigenous to the
never
land.
been on no boat, never been on no ship, none of that. You feel me? Nigga been parlaying on this land, chiefing, taking care of the land, running the rivers, farming, oceans, banks, whatever you want to do. We been had it before. They been colonized, and the free white slaves came over here. Well, I'm here today, let y'all know, man. You ain't black, you an Indian. 1492.
They said you ain't black, you an Indian. That's
You feel
crazy.
me? You just been reclassified.
That's crazy. He's serious. So he said
Mulatto,
you ain't
color,
black, you an
African American,
Indian.
Afro American, this, that, and the third, Tom, Dick,
Yeah,
and
because
Harry,
he
whatever
just
they
came
want to
from
Yo, so
Nigeria.
hold
label
on.
on us,
So
nigga. We Indian.
hold on. Wait,
I
let me pause
need
this
to
real quick.
stop smoking this shit here.
Hold on real quick. I just got something to say, B. I just got something to say real quick, yo. How is it that they said that
Identity.
they got reclassified, right, as blacks, but they really Indians. So what was they calling themselves before they was Indians? Because that's the term that the Europeans called the people of this land was Indians. You know what I'm saying? Because they didn't call themselves that. So that right there is a fallacy in itself. That's a flaw. That shit don't even make no sense.
It happened in 1492. Remember that.
That's crazy, son. They saying, yeah, we really Indians. No, what are y'all originally? What are y'all originally? Before the Europeans referred to y'all as Indians, what are y'all originally? Because the term Indian that they gave y'all, you know what I'm saying, is the English term. And these niggas just be out here just lying, son, like saying anything just so they could sound good. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that what they saying is smart and shit. And then you got other black people listening and following this dumb shit. Like they ain't got no fucking sense. Like they can't look at the color of their skin and identify and understand and know who the fuck they are and shit like that. I be feeling like these niggas need to really go up inside of a fucking mental health clinic center and get checked the fuck out, son. There ain't no fucking way, son. You could be sitting up looking at your skin, you know what I'm saying, and lack that much of comprehension and intelligence. Something gotta be fucking wrong with you. Something gotta be fucking wrong with you, son. You know what I'm saying? No common sense. You don't even need a book to understand and figure this shit out. This shit common sense, B. Common sense, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But niggas don't want to use common sense and shit like that. The niggas want to proclaim to be so fucking intelligent and shit and don't know a goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? Talking about niggas as Native Americans and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to be Mexicans and shit. You know? Niggas want to be Mexican. Why these niggas don't go over to the West Coast and go live on camera with a whole bunch of Mexicans around and talk about they the real natives and see what happened? And see what happened. You know what I'm saying? Fucking get me mad, son. Old Turtle Island ass niggas.
Ooh,
Tribe up, fellas up. You already know what it is, man. We ain't black, we brown, we come town, couple tone, we indigenous, aboriginals to the land. You feel me? Been here, never been on no boat, never been on no ship, none of that. You feel me? Nigga been parlaying on this lane, chiefing.
This shit
Came to
crazy.
the other land, running the rivers, farming,
Tired of these shirtless
oceans,
speeches.
banks, whatever you want to do. We been had it before. They been colonized, and the free white slaves came over here. Well, I'm here today, let y'all know, man. You ain't black, you an Indian.
You ain't black.
1492.
You an
You can
Indian.
research that yourself. You feel me? You're just being
You get
reclassified.
classified.
Negro, mulatto,
Yeah.
color, African American, Afro American, this, that, and the third, Tom, Dick, and Harry, whatever they want to put names and label on us. But nigga, we Indian.
Tom, Dick, and Harry Black? Pause.
So all that is, we know what it is. It's obvious that he don't know what he's talking about, but the way that he lined up his argument was ridiculous. Like there was nothing that was relevant to anything historical. So why even pay it any attention? Like that shit is a joke. Like 1492, that's when everybody got reclassified in 1492. For real. So Columbus is the one that did everything, but Columbus never made it to America. Like these people are stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now for the people, there might be people who may really believe this shit and lack education and just, you know what I'm saying? But for the people who actually know better, yeah, like they some
But
pieces
see,
of
but
shit.
see, but see, but see, if you know, but see, Marley, if you know anything about history and you learned about Columbus, you should know that Columbus never made it to this land.
Right.
At that point, there should be nothing. Once you hear 1492, you should already know what he's talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
right.
So
Yeah,
what are you
right.
talking about? Like the
Right.
reclassification didn't happen in 1492.
So
And
facts,
that was only for one specific area.
Right. Right.
Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, so he has no idea what he's talking about. Shit was just idiots. No need to get upset about that. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
You laugh at that.
Idiocracy.
Our people are waking up. Watch this.
I'm American Indian, Choctaw and Seminole. My mother's side was Choctaw, father's side is Seminole.
Represent my city, which is definitely a part of here. I'm definitely a native, a true Native American. You know, paternal and maternal sides is Cherokee. So yeah, for like America for real. But that's up to America.
Listen, we never went.
I'm guessing these people are doing DNA tests now.
You niggas don't believe it? Yo, they just in denial. They got this ego, bro. Ego defense. You gotta realize, right, that these people already have low self-esteem, right? So now they're being fed with this information that's giving them a false sense of pride. Now remember, your ego is, you know what I'm saying? My philosophy is that your ego is a false pride. So they have a false pride. So now their dopamines are increasing. You know what I'm saying? Their dopamine levels is increasing, you know, because of this belief that they're not African, they're not descendants of Africans, so they no longer feel shame. So they have a pride. Now, what happens is when they're confronted with this information that contradicts what they believe in, then what happens is when they face the truth and know it's the truth, their dopamine levels decrease. Now, decreased dopamine levels is associated with anxiety. And what happens is that because of their anxiety, due to shame and guilt, because the root feelings of anxiety is shame and guilt. So they feel some type of shame, you know what I'm saying? And also, if they're lying about what they're saying, they're gonna feel guilty that they're caught in a lie. So what happens is that they start to manifest ego defense mechanisms. You know what I'm saying? In order to protect themselves, to protect their identity, in order to protect their image. You know what I'm saying? So now what happens is that
that's the case. I don't get it though, because if you're gonna feel shame about what African people go through, what black people go through, what pride is it to pick up a nation that's been beaten down worse than black people? A nation
because they don't see it.
of
They don't.
extinction.
Yeah, but they don't see it
A
that way
nation
from
that
there.
never won, not even one war, not
Yeah, but
produced anything that was carried over into modern day society. A nation that contributes nothing to our survival today.
Facts.
What
Yeah,
is the
that's true.
pride?
But
You're not going to get a
you have to
casino.
remember they're very ignorant to what Africans did or created. A lot of them are very ignorant to those things. You know what I'm saying? It's only just recently, just now, right? Because of this whole movement, they've been getting somewhat familiar in order to compare. So they try to compare the Native American civilizations over here to that over there, and this and that and the third, and blah 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 blah. But realistically speaking, a lot of them didn't really probably didn't really know about African history and shit like that. And just got down with these groups or these cults or whatever the case is, and they started repeating their talking points and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But truth be told, is because of the decreased dopamine levels in their brain, which in the subconscious, they don't even realize it because it's subconsciously when they start to when they react to these emotions, because emotions is not temporary, but emotions are or what you call it, they like in the moment, like you know what I'm saying, feelings are much more like long term. So in that moment when they get confronted with the information, that's when they start going
You
on
see,
rants. They start
Egyptomaniacs. I
huh?
get the Egyptomaniacs. Exactly what you're saying. I get the
Yeah.
Egyptomaniacs doing that. I
Yeah.
get them
Yeah.
doing that, trying to attach themselves to a great
Yeah.
African civilization for that
Right.
sense of pride. I get it, and it
Right.
actually
Right.
makes sense. But
Right.
you
Right.
trying to be a Native American, what fucking pride is that bringing you?
Yeah.
Explain to
Yeah.
me how you get pride
Right.
in that.
Right. 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 Right.
Have you ever been on
Right.
a res and see how,
Right.
like, for black people, the crack, we've been out of the crack epidemic. We've been out of that era. It's
Yeah.
the
But
prime.
yeah.
The
Yeah. But
reservation are in the prime of fentanyl, crack, heroin, everything you can throw at them. They're in the prime of that epidemic right now.
right
Alcohol,
now,
alcohol damage them more than how crack damage black people.
yeah,
They're
nah, but they not. But we have to remember,
we've
some
been
of them,
through and get over, they're still
some of them.
struggling with it.
Look, but some of them, hold on though, son. But some of
Right.
them don't even know. Hold on. But some of them don't even know that though. Some of them may not even know that, bro. Like what you saying? You know what I'm saying? They may have a whole different perspective until you come out and you just start shitting on them and whatever the case. But some of them probably don't even know that, like what you saying and everything. You know what I mean?
I don't
Yeah.
understand. I don't get it.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
because you never hear them talking about too like what they did to their people and da 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 da. Like you know, so you always hear them coming with some fake ass story or something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, they definitely got low self esteem, bro. You have to remember they got low self esteem. A lot of them do. And that's why a lot of them respond like that. That's why a lot of the time they even start attacking like Save Your Voice and shit like that, and they start doing those things because they already feel fearful and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? They already feel fearful. And that's why they respond in those ways. You know, and that's just to cover up their self image. That's all that is. You know what I'm saying? So they do other
Like,
things. You know,
when
they
you look
ego.
into the sports, the art, when you look into science, technology, and you see the accomplishment that black people all over
Saber,
the
you there?
Western poor. I'm not even gonna go into the East. Go to
Yeah,
the
I'm
West.
here.
When you see the amount of great things, just think about the amount of freaking great black heroes that we have. What do you want to say in music, in sport, in art, in science, in technology? We have names. Name me 5 Native American that stand out. Just 5. At least
Not,
one.
I don't.
One.
I think what Marley said is cool. I mean, but sometimes I think we give them. We look further than what they are actually doing. I mean, we don't look at what they're actually trying to do. They're
Right.
by them comparing, by them saying that they're Native Americans, they're basically running away from everything that has to do with Africa and blackness.
Right. And blackness. Right. Right. They're
So
running away
whatever,
from it.
whatever stigmas that they perceive is that comes with Africans, African American, blackness, by them claiming to be native to this land, that separates them from that. That gives them a whole new history that they can create that's separate from the history that's already been laid out. So they don't have to know anything about the other shit because they're creating the history from their narrative right here. So everything else don't matter, even though it does. They just discard it because it's history. But they don't want to go with the actual history. They have their own history that they're seeking to create because they have this idea that everything that has to do with Africa is negative.
Yeah, nah, it's negative, right? And they feel ashamed too, and they look at the way it's avoidance, too. It's a lot of ego defense mechanisms that they manifested at one time. Avoidance, you know what I'm saying? Denial, you know what I'm saying? They have so many different they have the inferiority complex that turns in, so now they're trying to build this pride and have this superiority complex, and through that, in order for them to protect it, what the narcissists do, because a lot of them is narcissists anyway, because they attach to the narcissism, they have certain traits, is that they try to mask their insecurities. That's why a lot of the times they start attacking, like I said, they start attacking Save Your Voice and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. They try to deflect in the conversations. It's a lot of ego defense mechanisms that they're manifesting at that one time. And it's very, very complex because, like, if you're displaying many different ego defense mechanisms in one scenario, that's a big problem, son. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a big problem. Like, I could understand if you're just doing one, like projecting or gaslighting, and just one, or what I'm saying, or you in denial, or like, what I'm saying. But when you're doing like mad at them at one time, that's 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 a problem. They got
So,
problems.
so Marley, are you basically saying a lot of them might be on the spectrum?
What you mean on the spectrum? What you mean by that?
You know what I'm talking about. Don't play.
No, I don't know. I'm serious. That's why I asked. I don't know.
On the spectrum between bipolar, schizophrenic, and
Oh,
all
I
that.
don't know. Oh, no. I don't know. Yeah. That I don't know. I don't think they got no schizophrenia. I just think that they have some type of low self-esteem. It revolves around low self-esteem. You know what I'm saying? Now I know depression is associated with low self-esteem. You know what I'm saying? And then too, in those moments, what they display is also anxiety as well. So they will also have high levels of anxiety too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
question them about their nonsense.
Yeah, they nonsense. You ask them, how do you like, what I'm saying? They might, but these, yeah, man, you gotta just be a little bit more. That's why I don't even like be debating with them and shit like that no more, because I already
And
understand
that
them. Like,
and that's what made me ask that question, because at that moment when we started asking them difficult questions, like there's one question I've been asking the Aboriginal claimants to do: to show us a tribe of Black Indians in the America before the 1400s. Do that. If you can
right.
do that, then you have a claim. If you can't do that, then stop making that claim. Before the
Right.
1400s, that should be easy. We have always been here, right? So, but every time I've asked that question, people spaz out. So this is where the bipolarism.
No, it's not bipolar. It's not bipolar. It's remember, like I said, it's the ego. It's the ego
Is
defense
it?
mechanism.
How
Yeah,
how do
yeah.
we know, how do we know though?
You said, how do we know? By the way how they respond in a scenario, in a situation.
But
You could, yeah,
but
that's
how do but see this is what I'm saying. How do we actually know what these people are suffering from if they
no,
haven't
yeah, but
actually
oh yeah,
been
yeah. Oh, well, yeah.
some
Well, I
of them
don't know.
actually may suffer from that shit.
Yeah, they may be, but until we do a test, right? Until we do a test, or we do an assessment on them, that's when we'll be able to find out what their diagnosis is. But
Because
you
there's
don't have
trigger
to. But hold
words.
on, yeah,
If
but
you
hold on,
notice
but you,
there's trigger
but hold,
words.
yeah, I know, but hold on, you don't have to test them, right? In order for you to understand that they're manifesting certain defense mechanisms, is what I'm trying to say. So you don't, but when you listening to them, you can see that they're doing it, right? So
Oh,
you don't
I
really got to
understand
test
that.
them. Yeah,
I understand that totally. What I'm saying is there's trigger words. And
yeah,
if you look for these trigger words lead to other symptoms. This is things I was taught in
facts.
psychology.
Yeah.
So if you follow these trigger words, they they trigger certain emotions and certain reactions.
Right, right. So, and that could be called what you call as transference, or counter transference, depending on the situation. But yeah, when people get triggered and stuff like that, or you say certain things, a lot of it too is like, they defend themselves. They have to defend it. It's human nature to defend yourself, right? Your mechanisms come out, so now you got to defend. So now once you understand these ego defense mechanisms, you already got them already. Like you already like, oh shit, like what you know about ego defense mechanisms, you could just read people.
Yeah.
Like
Instead
as
of
soon as
giving
they
you a straight
responded,
answer,
yeah, as soon as they
they
yeah,
choose to
as soon
personal attack or make fun. You ask a straight question, you can't get a straight answer.
yeah. So
That's
yeah,
when
so you really can't diagnose them just like by saying like, yo, they got bipolar. You can't say, you can't identify the ego defense mechanism though, but you can't really diagnose them unless you do an assessment. And even with the assessment too, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's not a psychiatric disorder, like schizophrenia or Alzheimer's and shit like that, we don't really know. We could just go only based on what they say. You know what I'm saying? Based off of the
Right,
number that they
right. That's
call,
all.
right? So and they
Right. I'm just saying when you if they were to actually do a diagnosis of some of them, they would probably see that they have um,
right.
um, symptoms that fall on that spectrum where they are a lot of them might be
Yeah, a lot of
borderline
these niggas will be bipolar for sure.
or borderline.
Especially them flat
Yeah,
earth.
yeah. So
Definitely not everything working all up there.
yeah, yeah. Everything is there. It's not. I told you. I
There's
be
a
like,
difference between African American and black people, Indian black people. We have several dark races in the world. You got the Hagans, the Jamaicans, the African, everywhere. I'm talking to the Indian black people. We have nothing. Haven't been
yeah.
Indian black people. There's a difference between African American and
Uh huh.
black people, Indian black people. We have
Right.
several dark races in the world. You got the Hagans, the Jamaicans, the African, everywhere.
Uh
I'm
huh.
talking to the Indian black people. We have
Uh
nothing.
huh. Right.
Haven't been.
Right, shorty. You mad black. Look like you could be my aunt, but you a lady. She's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is. It don't even be the light skinned black folks. It be the darkest of the darkest.
Yeah, I guarantee you 5-10 years ago, she was ripping Black Nubian Queen.
Right.
But now she's an Indian.
She had an unk on. She was walking
Yeah.
around with unk on.
5-10 years ago, that was the Black Nubian Queen on Facebook. Now she's an Indian.
Yeah, them niggas is weirdos, man. I told y'all, like I don't know what be wrong with them, but I do know that they got low self esteem. Niggas got low self esteem, son. And y'all just gotta accept that, you know? Once y'all accept that, y'all be able to deal with these motherfuckers better. You know what I'm saying? They got low self esteem. They wanna be African, they wanna be Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? And you know, they look down on Africans, and they think that, and also too, they arrogant. You know what I'm saying? There's a form of arrogance too. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, they have this, you know, I don't know, son. They think that they something, you know, they want to be better. You know, they too good to be African, so they
Not
arrogant.
better, not better, different.
Yeah, different. But
Different.
yeah, but
Not
even though
better.
but even though if it's different,
Because
they
as we
still
all
find it
know,
as better. Because look, when they
they
compare,
don't
look,
find it as better. They find it as different. And that difference makes them separate.
I know, but even when you notice too, like they compare the civilizations, right? Have you ever noticed, right? I mean, they will compare the civilizations, and they'll be like, "Look, we had pyramids, and before, and ours is older." So it's they are comparing in a sense to show like, "Yo, it's better." Like you even hear I say like after they start dissing African booty scratcher, this and that and the third, and you know what I'm saying? They start talking about other things and trying to shit on Africa or whatever the case is. It is a form of comparing.
I understand the comparison, Marley, but it's
Yeah.
also to show that they were different. They're trying to extricate themselves from humanity, basically. That whole out of Africa theory.
You know what I realized too?
Hold on, I mean. This is what it's basically based off of. This whole out of Africa theory. They're trying to get away from that.
Because you're exactly right. Because they don't have a problem being African once their primary existence was outer space. If they come from outer space or if they come from Israel, they will accept being African. But if they're
Rolla,
African based on the evolutionary theory, then they don't want nothing to do with that.
what y'all want next? Y'all want an abo? More abos? You want a flat earther?
Oh, you was
Want some
listening that
Kamala
whole time,
Harris?
Q?
Huh?
I said you was listening that whole time.
Yeah, I was organizing the pseudo files. This is the new pseudo folder. So
Marley, I told you there's a lot.
Oh,
okay. I got mad
Everyone's
smoke
getting
in.
a video. You could play this one. I've never seen her before.
Y'all ready, y'all? This is another one, y'all. She
Sanchez
lit on
girl.
it. She lit on TikTok.
My God. Now, what we not finna do is play with God's word. Now, if God said he laid the earth on its foundations and put a firmament over us, then that's exactly what he did. See, in the Bible, God told Isaiah the difference between a ball and a circle. God knew exactly what wordplay he was using in the Bible to describe the earth. In the Bible, God also speaks about the four corners of the earth. A ball does not have corners, but a flat surface do. Now, when I say four corners of the earth, this is what I mean. The same way that man made a compass, a circle compass, and put north, east, south, and west, I'm speaking of exactly that. God also says in the Bible that he set a compass upon the face of the earth. Now, remember when I said that God made the earth as a compass? Okay, so let's talk about it. Now, the compass only recognizes north. North always points towards the center. Hint, the North Pole. Any other direction is only based off the direction of north. How could a compass point south on a globe if they are saying that south is downwards? East and west are curved lines that constantly readjust to align with north. So y'all question is, how come when I'm flying in a plane, I end up in the same place I came from? Well, that only happens with east and west. So if you say that you circled the whole world and ended up in the same place, that's because you were going east and west. But let me tell you something, traveling south is a whole different ballgame. See, because south is any direction leaving the center. See, because if you begin to head south, you will reach the Antarctica ice wall. So traveling south, you will never end up back at the same place. See, because there's a reason they won't allow y'all to travel south and end up at the ice wall. Like, bruh, come on. Even the compass don't want you traveling south.
What the fuck?
Son. Yo.
If you travel south, you're gonna end up in the ice wall.
Son.
Yo, she's serious too.
Yep. My girl cut the pizza in 4 and said God said there is 4 half, 4 corner.
She said, "My guy." She started off with "my guy."
My guy. Now, what we not finna do is play with God's word.
Like I've started asking these theists that believe in a flat earth and things like that, what God are y'all talking about? Because God
What
is
part of
not
the word we're not gonna play with? In the beginning,
right. We're not finna play with that. I just need to know which God y'all talking about, because there's 18,000 gods. So which God said that? The only God that got a story written about him, or one of the gods? There's a lot of gods that have stories written about them. Just the main one that y'all are familiar with.
I can tell y'all one thing: Shorty ain't never lose an argument in her whole life.
Never.
Never.
That's good, Miz.
History
Yeah,
of
she's
argument.
never losing an argument.
Yeah. These niggas.
We call this a domestic charge.
These niggas is pathetic, son. These niggas want to be everything else but black, son. You know what I'm saying?
She a DV case, y'all. Stay away from her.
Going to jail quick.
I ain't gonna lie, still, yo. These women, they buy into the pseudoness too much, man.
Yeah, because they buy into it because
Nah,
they, you know what I'm
I can't
saying?
even blame them. There's mad, yo. I got more dudes videos than females. Only like 2 of them. I got a lot of dudes out here that's just out here full blown, feet in the dirt, talking about y'all you want some some pseudosphere right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, when you
What's
see
up
them,
with Calithia, Tupac Bay?
You are an Aboriginal American, a real Indian like me. No matter what anybody say, no matter what the fake Native Americans say, I don't even care what the Africans say. You cannot stop talking about it. We owe it to our ancestors. You see what I'm saying? This is our land. This was their land. We owe it to our people to keep our name alive, to keep our history alive. Look at me. Look at me.
Look
This is
at
a
you,
real
hoe
Indian
ass
right
nigga.
here. Look at me.
Look at you, hoe ass nigga.
I'm laughing at the shirt. Not even, yo.
They took our land. It's our land. I don't care what they say. Don't let nobody tell you you ain't from this land. You're
This
not
nigga
African.
wearing a white
You're not
boy
black.
stoner shirt.
You an Indian brave. Listen.
What's that again? What's that cartoon again? Fucking.
Yo. Oh Lord, so the ladies ain't out here wilding, son.
Y'all don't understand. This land that you stand on, that you think is America, this is actually Africa.
Yo, wait.
What? Bring that back.
What is he? He's definitely not an abo. What is he?
Yo, son, he's all of that, son.
How much of them you got out there?
I need a rewind. I need a rewind on that shit. Hold on.
Yo, this is a counter abo.
This land that you stand on, that you think is America, this is actually Africa.
You tell him, young Deity.
That you know of, that's the Nile River. This
You let him know, young Deity.
land that you stand on, that you think is America, this is actually Africa. Here, Mississippi, that you know of, that's the Nile River. This is our land. You are Aboriginal Indigenous American. You are American. So where is their green card? Where's their green card? They need weapons. We don't need no weapons. Stop calling us black. We're not African American. We're Moorish American.
Oh my God.
We what? We what? How do we what?
He said we don't need no records.
We Moorish American.
He's
What?
Aboriginal Native American. He's Moorish
American at the same time.
He's standing in Africa right now, and behind him is the Nile River. You can't make this up.
What? The Mississippi is the Nile.
Yeah, I think I know everything.
You come get your brother, young Deity. That's young Deity. I shouldn't say that because his brother passed. That's young Deity 2.0 right there.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas just too funny for me, man.
That's deity 2.0.
Niggas said, you don't need no records.
He was turned up, wasn't
Yeah.
Yeah, say, yeah, you see, they got guns. We don't need no weapons.
Yeah, at least with the Egyptomaniacs and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? At least they attaching themselves to something in Africa, you know what I'm saying? At least
They're
that,
pseudo, but I get their pseudo. These are the
and
pseudo. No, these are
yeah,
the
and not only that, even like, you know what I'm saying, the Nubians' DNA is from sub-Saharan Africa anyway. You know what I'm saying? The Nubians' DNA, they have the L but the L on the maternal side, you know.
Listen,
So,
Now, yo,
Egyptomaniac.
this dude right here,
These
y'all
dudes.
should follow son online. Now, this dude is trolling. He mad funny, son. Y'all should follow son. This shit is mad funny.
Y'all, look, y'all, at the picture of my daddy's Indian hair. This is a picture of my daddy in the 80s. Y'all can't tell us we ain't Indian. Look at that Indian hair right there. Look at that. We ain't from Africa. That's Indian hair. Look, y'all.
Yo, he hella stupid. He got the dude from Coming to America though. Yo, he hella stupid.
Oh man.
That this is the closest depiction of what the Earth actually looks like. As we all know or should know, we live in an enclosed system. Therefore, there is an ice wall surrounding this entire planetary system, in which we are in the middle of this enclosed system. And outer space is not real the way they described it and showed y'all. Outer space is not actually above us and out of this planetary system. Outer space would be this outer layer that is outside of our ice wall here in the middle. Extraterrestrials or aliens do not come from above outer space. Extraterrestrials come from beyond the ice wall. I personally believe that this is the closest depiction.
Yo, this is a more. This is this the Chat GPT version of the flat Earth?
That is a flat Earth.
His flat Earth is way more complex, though.
No, that's the same one they be all using.
that's the same one that all them bum ass niggas be using.
All them niggas using the same shit. Oh man, this one is I'm gonna do the pronouns in one.
Yo, I apologize for anybody that I hurt in it. I apologize to anybody who I hurt in the chat, yo. For real. I apologize for that.
Hey Q, I think we should challenge people to spell the word pneumonia before they join the panel.
Spell the word what?
They should have to spell the word pneumonia before they can join the panel if they come up here with on some pseudo shit.
Damn. Let me see. Can I spell PN?
PN.
Somebody spelled it with a PH on Dagger Spot today.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that one up. It's PN.
PN. I least know it's PN.
Yeah, it's PNEUMONIA.
Yeah.
PNEUMONIA.
Yeah, I probably would have. I'm like, damn, bro, I can't get on my panel.
EU. The monia is I got monia. It's like ammonia. But the new, someone said PH. What is that? Pneumonia?
Yeah, somebody said PH.
I got another one. Look
you
at
got
this one.
pneumonia.
Here you go, Sabio. You don't want no beef with Son Paul.
Just are being clear. Magic is real. Magic is normal. We harness and manipulate energy 24/7.
What the Harry Potter?
Looking into the elements. It's
Shaduken.
natural.
Yeah.
Why you call it that?
This nigga stupid.
The air.
Who this nigga think he is? A black Goku?
We are
Nigga said he said Hadouken. Who? Let me see.
Yo, son, they got a whole bunch of these dudes that's like trying to move stuff. It's mad funny.
Magic.
I apologize for anybody I offended in the chat, B.
We harness and manipulate energy 24/7. Looking into the elements is supernatural. That's why they
You
call
see the wavelength? Look at the wavelength. Get your frequency. Electromagnetic,
Play with the air.
black matter, proton, neutron,
Airbender.
electron. Aya! Quantum mechanics.
Yo, what up, King?
Hey, salute. Hey, you know what it is though? I think that social media allowed a lot of stupid people and crazy people just to, get together in large numbers and feed off each other. So I think it's like the algorithm is grouping these people together, and they're finding a community where people who believe the same stuff just, exist. You know what I'm saying? I think this is the social media contagion, like a social media phenomenon. What do you think?
But you know what's funny? I agree with you to some extent. But you know what's funny? I'm listening to flat earthers debate each other, and that some of them don't even agree on the flat earth.
Most of them do not agree on the flat earth.
Right.
That
It should be
chick was
comedy.
smoked.
The only
She was
thing they have
Sanchez.
is the ice wall. And now you got some of them drifting from the ice wall now.
She would cook Lance too.
Oh, Christian
and it's the same. It's the same way with a lot of them. It's the same way with the Abo community. It's the same way with the Hebrew Israelite community. It's the same way with the Moorish community. Like they don't really know. They all have their own way of looking at it, and all of these ways are supposed to be the correct way or the right way. Y'all just making shit up. It's just a whole bunch of y'all stories that y'all sat together and y'all individual handles or with y'all friends or y'all circles, and y'all came up with these names.
I want to hear her one more time.
These niggas think that this shit is art.
Yo.
Yeah, they think this shit is art. They do it. Think it's subjective.
It's a good thing I never met this woman when I was pseudo, because I would still be a flat earther right now.
Yo, they think that this shit is art, bro. They trying to get creative and shit.
Now, if God said he laid the earth on its foundations and put a firmament over us, then that's exactly what he did.
Yes,
See, in the Bible, God told Isaiah the difference between a ball and a circle. God knew exactly what wordplay he was using in the Bible to describe the earth.
Now God was
in the
using
Bible,
wordplay.
God also speaks about the four corners of the earth.
That's
a ball
crazy.
does not have corners, but a flat
Now
surface
God is
do. Now, when
now
I
God
say
is a
four
rapper.
corners of the earth, this is what I mean. The same way that man made a compass, a circle compass, and put north, east, south, and west, I'm speaking of exactly that. God also says in the Bible that he set a compass upon the face of the earth. Now, remember when I said that God made the earth as a compass? Okay, so let's talk about it. Now, the compass only recognizes north. North always points towards the center. Hint, the North Pole. Any other direction is only based off the direction of north. How could a compass point south on a globe if they are saying that south is downwards? East and west are curved lines that constantly readjust to align with north. So y'all question is, how come when I'm flying in a plane, I end up in the same place I came from? Well, that only happens with east and west. So if you say that you circled the whole world and ended up in the same place, that's because you were going east and west. But let me tell you something. Traveling south is a whole different ballgame. See, because south is any direction leaving the center. See, because if you begin to head south, you will reach the Antarctica ice wall. So traveling south, you will never end up back at the same place. See, because there's a reason they won't allow y'all to travel south and end up at the ice wall. Like, bruh, come on. Even the compass don't want you traveling south.
See? And I guarantee I bet you she ain't ever been nowhere before in her life, son. I guarantee you ask her if she ever been on a plane and she ever left the country, it's gonna be no, B. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee if you even try to check her on the information, she seemed like one of them. Yeah, she seemed like one of them stubborn chicks too. That you try to give them the right information, they'll fight you down and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You try to check her about the information. She want to be all resentful and shit like that.
Right
you
there.
know?
She only listened to one person. That's
one person.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm noticing too? It looks like there are, like with any ideology, there's your liberal, you're moderates, and you're extremists. Some of these people are extremists. Like they dead ass serious, and like their whole reality has been captured by this bullshit. It's remarkable.
This is remarkable, son. Like when you sit down and you think about these things, right? It's just like, yo, son, these people really bugged out. Yeah, they really bugged out, son. They are. They need help. They need help. They need to go seek some help. They got to.
Can I ask Chukwu a question?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, because you seem to be living a double life, man. I see you a lot on Afrodamus channel talking about African Americans. Do everybody know you be on Afrodamus channel? You don't comment calling black people the blats, BLATTS.
Damn.
Would you like to call them the blats?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this dude be on Afrodamus channel talking about African Americans like a dog.
Oh, what? Yeah, I'm African American, B. I'm African American.
I'm so African American, proud of it. What the fuck your problem, B?
I'm
what
half
the fuck you say, Chuck?
I'm half
Oh, he
African
left?
American.
Oh,
My
he
mom is
left?
Black American.
So that gives you a right to call with Afrodamus, right? The one he has shows talking about. He's saying that we complain too much, we whine. You agree with him, don't you? You say we whine too much.
You're breaking up a little bit. I be trolling sometimes, but
I mean, but in the comments you be calling us the blacks, and then you come over to the quote unquote blacks around black shows and act like you're down and you can't African, but at the same time you always saying you calling us the blacks. You don't even call us blacks. The blacks, Afrodamus.
I am black, so whatever I call you, I'm the same thing.
Oh, so since you okay, my fault. Since
so
you
the I'm rubber, you glue type shit, huh? Bounce off me, stick to you type shit, huh? That's the way we playing this game now.
He said you bounce off me, stick.
Watch out, Chuck.
Yeah, this nigga Sabiel, son.
So you have one continental African parent and one African American parent. So you think you just bounce around, go to the the African
said he
channel,
think he body.
continental African channels that talk mad disrespectful about African Americans and kiki ha ha with them, and then come over here and talk about Pan African power.
So you saying he like Drake in blackface?
Yeah. You do that a lot. I'm it's disgusting, to see you do that.
Man.
Damn, son, you really be doing that, son? I thought you was better than that, bro.
I don't agree with everything Afrodamus says, and I don't agree with everything anybody says. But whatever I rock with, I rock with. Some things he says, make sense. A lot of things he says doesn't make sense. It's like anything else.
So do you complain a lot? You being an African American, do you complain a lot?
Oh shit. Shit.
You know what
because he drops a lot of comments in the comment sections. There's continental Africans, not all, but there's some ones that go on the Afrodamus show. Like most of the people on the show, I guess they have this little thing. They go this back and forth for Tariq. So that's their little thing, right? And he says a lot of comments. His comments are like, it's more like the blacks. They don't even take the word black from us. They said no, they're not the real blacks. They're the blacks.
Here's what you're missing, though. That my only issue is with this FBA ideology. These black identity extremists who want to, divide black people into tethers and FBAs, and who want to change, shift all, have segregation between black immigrants and black Americans. I attack that ideology.
But you are on that show. You don't attack FBA as a group.
I'm attacking
FBA. You consider all African Americans FBAs.
No, I don't. That's where you're mistaken. I always make a distinction that FBA are these people over here. Black Americans are the majority of black Americans don't even fuck with FBA. I always make that.
You literally be on the show with a whole bunch of Afrodamus. He even lets up white racist skinheads, and they talk stuff bad about African Americans. And you're in the chat saying, yeah, the blacks are complainers. They complain all the time. Why are they whining?
Oh, he did that
They're
with
victims.
skinheads.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh,
victims.
he did.
They
Oh, he
always
did.
they always act like
He
victims.
did that. He did that with the skinheads. Oh, nah,
Yeah,
that's
he be having
crazy.
racists on his
Nah, that's crazy, son. You did that with
and
the
you being in the
skinheads,
chat
bro.
calling us the blacks.
Oh, damn, with the white supremacists up there, he be doing that.
Yeah.
That's nah. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool, son. That's not. You got to explain yourself, bro. You know what I'm saying? I thought you
Why
was better
you
than
in the
that, B.
comment section calling African Americans the blacks?
Here's
That's crazy, son. I didn't know you get down like that, bro. I thought you was a
no.
decent
See,
dude.
you're talking about Afrodamus. Let's make a distinction. My issue is with FBA ideology. I
No,
don't
here's my
like.
no, my question is though, why do you be in the comment section
Oh
saying
shit!
that
This nigga said,
we
"Let's get back
we
to
black
business."
we blacks are complainers. We're
Nigga said,
victims.
let's,
We
That's I
always
nigga,
never
play the
said that.
victim
I
role.
never
nigga said,
said
"Let's get." Nigga said, "Let's get to that."
no. You see now you're making shit up. I never said blacks are complainers like that.
But
No.
Oh
don't you
shit!
call us wait a minute, don't you call us the blacks?
The blacks. These niggas here be wildin', son. So
See,
this
for
shit is true, son.
black
Son,
is black and FBA are the same thing. The FBAs are the
Nah, you be calling us the blacks. You don't say
no
you don't use
FBA.
you don't use the words BLATTS.
I'm referring to FBAs. FBAs are the blacks. It's an inside joke.
Mm,
It's an inside joke. You see what I'm saying?
nah, you
now
talking
it's
about all African Americans.
Nah,
that's
dog.
crazy.
I'm talking. Are you FBA?
No, you know
Are
I'm
you
not in the
FBA?
group FBA, but
So
you
I'm
know,
not
y'all,
asking you.
most
So
of the people come on that show,
why
they do not. They
you're getting
call us all FBA. They say we're
abused?
all FBAs. I come on that show and condemn Afrodamas all the time and
Right.
talk about them
So
and say, "Hey
you,
man, you need to
your
separate the
issue
groups
really is
first of
with
all,"
Afro.
and then I have to defend African Americans because they say no African Americans in general. Then he lets up white racists talk down, and they all laugh, they kiki and ha ha, and
Yeah.
be in the comment section talking about the blacks are always victims. They're always trying to
Facts.
play victims.
Oh, word? That's crazy. So
My
I
mom,
didn't know you get down
black.
like that.
My mom is a black American. I can't insult black Americans without insulting
Yeah,
myself and
that's
my own mother.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Most of your friends are black, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Most of
Whatever,
the people in
man.
my social network are black. Yeah.
Oh,
I
what?
just want y'all to let y'all know who Chuku really is. He's
All right.
he goes back and
Yo,
forth.
good looking out, big black
You
son. I knew it was something about this nigga.
know,
Nah, I'm just joking.
Nigga Marty's joke. Yeah.
Nah, let me stop. Let me stop.
Crazy, dude.
my issue is with an ideology, not with an individual. I don't like this FBA ideology. So when you see me up there, I'm attacking this FBA ideology. That's what you're missing.
The blacks is mad disrespectful. That shit sound crazy.
Yeah, that's yeah. I haven't been called the blacks in a while. That's just a different level of disrespect.
I never been called that at all. That's my first time even hearing that term, the blacks. I heard black people, you know what I'm saying,
What? The
niggas,
black?
you know what I'm saying? The blacks. Are you saying like you talking about the Jews or something like that? The blacks. What?
Hey,
So you're separating us from the rest of Africa, right?
what's going on, gentlemen? Hey, I'm listening to the conversation. What's your definition of FBA? What does that mean to you? I guess the guy that they're asking all the questions to.
For me, FBA is it's a black identity extremist ideology of people who want to segregate black Americans from black immigrants, Africans, Caribbeans, and who they call Africans tethers. It's kind of like these people are black rednecks who are embracing a white supremacist ideology in reference to Africans and Caribbeans. That's
Right.
how I.
Okay. So you don't classify black people that are in this country that have been here for centuries and who are descendants of chattel slavery or descendants of ancestors who were subjected to chattel slavery. You don't consider those FBAs, those people FBAs?
Let's be clear. FBA is a trademark of Tariq Nasheed. It's his
Okay.
idea. I don't. And when you talk to most Black Americans, nobody know. This is a social media phenomenon. Most Black people in the world have never even heard of FBA. So this is something that's only people online, people out in the world. They have no idea what FBA is.
Right. Yeah, I will say that, I've heard Tariq Nasheed talk, and it's very divisive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm against that.
Yeah. So in my, and I don't know what your background is, but my people have been here for centuries, and we did not come here through immigration. We came here through the transatlantic slave trade.
Right. But
Okay.
my mother is a Black American who traces her, her people. My grandmother's from Georgia, but ultimately I could trace my lineage back to Raleigh, South Carolina, through my grandmother. But my father is Nigerian. I was born in Nigeria. I'm Igbo on my father's side. So my parents met at a HBCU and got married, and that's why I'm here.
Right.
So I have like I'm bi-ethnic. You see what I'm saying?
Sure. Okay. So here's the deal, man. There's a lot of this divisive rhetoric that Tariq Nasheed uses that I don't like, but I have to admit that there is some legitimacy to African immigrants or even African people who tend to look down on African Americans. And
here we go.
I would have to acknowledge that. Now, is that just a sweeping assessment that applies to every single person? Of course not. But it is something that's relatively easy to identify, and it happens more often than I like to admit. And I think that is the reverse of that. That's the reverse side of that coin. You understand? And so, unfortunately, you have individuals like Tariq Nasheed who represents the other side of that coin, where those type of that type of divisive rhetoric, even ethnic discrimination, is promoted from his side. That's the other side of the coin that I just mentioned about a lot of people who are immigrants who come from other nations looking down on African American people. So
explain yourself, brother.
You don't want me to do that because I can go on.
Marley, you already know what he. This is
I go on forever.
Mike.
No. I was talking about the other dude. I was trying to explain himself about your question that you're asking him.
I don't know.
For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So for Tariq Nasheed, you're going to have an Aphrodite. Somebody's going to put back against it with the same force. So we shouldn't be surprised if people are throwing insults at both sides. This is just human nature. Nobody's just going to sit there and be insulted and not, clap back. You see what I'm saying? So it's
what the problem is?
That's a fact. Now, I agree with that. And this is the issue that I see with people when people do stuff like that, even outside of this conversation. In this world, I notice is that a lot of people like to disrespect and not expect people to say nothing back. And then when the other person says something back, now it turns to be like the other person is a victim. We got to stop living like that in this world. You know what I'm saying? We got to be able to sit down and hold ourselves accountable and address both sides of the parties instead of being biased because we represent another side of the team, but we don't want to look to see that the other side disrespected this side. You know what I'm saying? When we do that, we end up behaving like white folks. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what white folks do.
Well, the moronic side of that reality where you have African Americans lashing out at immigrants or people that are from different countries that are black as well, and the opposite of that is happening is that all of us are victims of some type of white supremacy, whether it be colonialism in Africa or the transatlantic slave trade for those of us who are in North, South, and Central America. So, I mean, so all of us are subject to that, to, dehumanization through colonialism or through slavery. The situation has not changed in Africa. Africa is obviously the most mineral rich continent on the planet, and the one of the poorest, because so we all have the same, we're all subject to the same, oppressive system. And we're at each other's necks, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
It hits different when you have a Black American calling an African immigrant a dirty foot tether, and telling them to go back to Africa, and hearing a lot of.
That's not right, brother. That's not right. But I'm saying on the flip side of that, there's racism and there's very negative treatment of African Americans by people that are from Africa or that come here as immigrants. I had an experience just last week, actually a week and a half ago. I was in an airport, and I travel a lot because of the business that I do, and I'm in a line and waiting on the long-term parking bus to come, and there was 3 people in front of me. They were Caucasian. There's 2 white gentlemen and a white woman, and then it was me.
And what you did?
What was that? I didn't do anything.
What you did?
Let me finish, bro. I didn't really hear what you said, but so at any rate, there's a guy that was from the Middle East, broken English. He comes over and he's asking the people in front of me, "Hey, do you need help with your luggage to get on a long-term parking bus to get back to your car?" And when he got to me, I was the last in line. When he got to me, he just turned around and walked off. No big deal. I didn't trip. No, I didn't have an issue with it because at the end of the day, I wasn't going to take his help anyway. I could handle what I had. So I just, I didn't pay attention to it. But another group of Caucasians got behind me, right? So he came back over to my line again while we were all still waiting, and he skipped right over me and went to the person right after me and started asking them. And I just stopped him. And I gave him a little history lesson. And I let him know that what he did was disrespectful and I wasn't going to tolerate that. And I gave him a little history lesson on what my people have done for this country and that afforded him the opportunities to be here. And also I let him know a little bit about my personal history, where I fought in 2 wars, participated in 2 wars for this country. I'm not going to put up with that type of disrespect from someone that just got here a week ago that speaks broken English. So I made that clear to him. And of course he got upset about it. But I told him, if you learn how to treat people the way you want to be treated, you don't have to get upset. It won't be a reason for you to get upset. But at any rate, that happens a lot. Is it right to go back and say, okay, the flip side of that coin that Tariq Nasheed is putting out is the correct approach? No, it's not. No, it's not. But I understand it. I understand it because it is in response to that type of treatment of African Americans. And the bottom line is, man, a lot of people don't understand that when you look at, 3.5 centuries.
I got noise going on in their background. Who that?
Oh, my bad.
You look at 3.5 centuries of free labor.
I'm making juice.
The estimates on that is, somewhere up to $35 trillion of wealth.
But can I ask a question before I'm driving through a tunnel, so I may lose reception. I just want to ask one question before I drop. So I'm a bi-ethnic. I have one parent who's Nigerian, one parent who's American.
I got it.
Right. Yeah. So when this rhetoric comes along, what are bi-ethnics supposed to do? Am I supposed to shit on my half of who I am to be on code with FBA? Or am I like, what do you want bi-ethnics to do? There's millions of us in this country who have dual parentages.
Cool.
And
okay.
You want what? I can't.
Good question. And the answer is very simple and it's common sense. Stand for what's right.
Exactly.
You understand? Okay. So it's not right for either side to do that. Okay.
Right. It's not right side to either side. But I think what the brother was trying to say.
That's the simple answer.
I think what the brother is trying to say is that even though I agree with what you're saying, what's his name, Michael, but the dude who just now left, I think what he's saying is that sometimes maybe in certain situations there may be instances where people who are FBA or Black Americans might have a certain attitude towards Black foreigners that causes them to respond in negative ways. And I think what you're saying is that you're coming from the perspective of you don't, because you don't talk like that, right? Amongst Black foreigners and all these other peoples, you maybe have faced negative experiences from Africans who may, come at you or whatever the case is in certain types of ways or whatever.
I don't put up with that. I don't
Yeah,
put up.
no. I'm not saying that you put up with it. I'm saying that you may have experienced it, and then you have checked it or whatever the case is, right?
No, without a
Which
doubt.
what I'm saying, I'm not disagreeing with you on
Right.
that experience, right? But what I'm trying to say is that is a very nuanced, and sometimes what may happen is from different people's experiences, that sometimes we may hold on to as actual facts all the time. And in these experiences, we may generalize things, but sometimes it may be a domino effect of what's going on. Sometimes it may be, this person may experience Black American, or this Black American may experience as African or Black Caribbean, and generalize and say, well, this is how all of them are, and it may be coming from a negative experience. And then, you know what I'm saying? So it's sort of like a
Here's
domino effect.
when it comes down to it. I mean,
And I'm not mean. I'm not mean.
you just stand for what's right. It's not right to do that on either side, and then it's not common sense because you got two groups of people that really come from the same lineage, and ultimately, and they're fighting one another, and under oppression by the same system. Both are being oppressed by this exact same system, and they're at each other's necks. It's not common sense. It doesn't. It's not logical. You understand?
Yeah,
I mean, if you
not.
have a strategic thinking, right, in regards to bettering your status and your state as a human being on this planet, that type of activity and that type of behavior is stupid, right?
Yeah,
And
no,
so
I agree.
what you do is you crush that behavior on both sides of the coin, because it's
Right.
not,
I see what you're saying.
especially
Yeah,
when
I
you
see.
have a common system that oppresses you all.
Yo, Michael.
I see what you're saying, Michael. You basically what you're trying to say is that even though you're aware of those things, not to stoop down to that level
No,
and
you
da.
correct that behavior. And
This
Yeah.
thing
that's wrong.
became so silly that people now have to start making up shit for themselves, like by ethnic. At one point, we're either black or not black. We don't have to be bi ethnic and
Right,
this and
right.
that. You're either
Right.
black or you're not black. But
Exactly.
Michael, when are you
Right.
going to give us that lecture on nuclear shielding? And you say you're going to teach us
Yeah.
more about high
Yeah, but I think
enriched
too.
uranium and low enriched uranium.
I think what
I'm
the
still
dude
working on it a little bit, but man, I might be able to pull something up for you right now. But I'm kind of busy right now. Let me.
We still got that in mind. Still, we still remember that you promised us to give us
Yes.
a good lecture.
I mean,
on
you know
nuclear
what? It's like, I was actually looking through some stuff right before I got on here, but I'm tired of looking at it today.
Yeah, but I think what the dude was saying when he
That's
said
why I
bi
just took a break.
ethnic, when he said bi ethnic, I think
But
he was
yeah,
talking about
I
like
will.
as far as like nationality. When he mentioned bi ethnic, because I think that's what he's referring to when he says bi ethnic.
Right.
Like even though our race is black, right? But you know what I'm saying, we're from a different nationality. So I'm guessing he's associating these nationalities as an ethnic group. That's why he says bi, because his mother is Black American and his father is African.
Yeah,
That's what he means by ethnic.
usually either you grew up in a mixed household where you got parents from two different ethnic group, or usually a child grew up with one ethnic group. They don't really,
right. Like my
there
parents
is
is from
one
two different.
culture that's dominant, and that's gonna be your ethnic group. You're not bi.
Hey, so let me
like my parents is from two different countries. Like you know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah,
your
they from two
culture
different countries.
is Black American, because that's the
It's
dominant
Black
culture.
American.
Yeah, so
But because you can have
bi ethnic. You're Black American, even though
I'm a Black
we have
American.
Trinidad in the group.
Nah, that's true. I'm dead ass. I am a Black American. Everything, like you know what I'm saying. That's because
how, like,
culturally,
we don't have to stretch ourselves so thin now that we start becoming stuff that we're not. Like
Hey, to answer your question, evolutionist chemist, I'm still working on some of that stuff, but in general, you guys tell me what you want me to talk about, because there's certain types of one of the major issues with radiation that comes from like nuclear waste or nuclear fission is,
to be honest, anything you talk about radiation, it's interesting.
Okay. It's
but
decay
I remember
gas, but you
saying
have different types, right?
You were working on you were researching different type of material for to build shield, nuclear shield. But as I said, anything you want to dive into,
okay. pertaining
to radiation.
This is going to be basic. I mean, there'll be basic knowledge on basically how radiation shielding works, and I'll talk about the gamma flux, because you can talk about ionizing radiation, which is really charged particles, electrons, large charge, heavy charged particles, or you can talk about the more damaging types of radiation, like alpha is a charge
Alpha and gammas.
right? Yeah, but gammas is where you really that's the indirectly ionizing radiation, but that is the most prevalent when you have nuclear reactions. So I can talk about the different types of ways that gammas interact with matter, and there's basically three fundamental ways. There's really five, but there's three fundamental ways that we normally take a look at, and that's something called photoelectric effect, Compton scattering, and then pair production. And those take place in increasing levels of gamma energy from smallest to largest. And I can talk about some of the shielding methods and calculation methods that we use for shielding for that type of radiation. That's pretty much the most when you have cobalt 60 has a very high energy gamma that can cause a lot of damage to human beings if they're exposed to it.
Facts.
Yeah. So at any rate, I can talk about that. But I'll just like I said, at the end of this, give me another month or so, and I'll be wrapping stuff up, and then I can come back on.
Okay.
Like
so around December, you're gonna have something for us then.
Yeah. Without
all
doubt.
Right.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. Yep. I just got tired of looking at it today. So I'm gonna take a break, man. Take a break. And then I turned on, and I heard Trump talking today. He had it was a live interview that he had. So I listened to him talk, and then and then I saw you guys on, listened to you guys a little bit. Yeah. I don't think it's smart for people to be divisive, especially when that's the key to the survival of the continent. When I talk about the survival of Africa, not even but the recovery of Africa.
Yo, y'all some intelligent brothers, man. I just want to let y'all know.
What's that?
I say y'all some intelligent brothers.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. We all got our fields and stuff we work in, but I would just say that the key to reviving Africa is unity, and we have to speak against anything that causes division, especially when you're looking at a fundamental group of people, whether they're geographically located in the same spot or not, they're still under the same oppressive system, and that really presents itself as a common enemy. So when you have that, you gotta use your common sense and say, hey, there's no room for all this going back and forth at each other's necks unless you're really cowards and you don't really want to address the true enemy and the true situation. So you're at each other's necks because it's an easier target. It's an easier target.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true. That's what it really is.
If you have courage, right, then you understand you have the ability to identify the true enemy, and the true enemy is an enemy that oppresses your people, that oppresses people in general. You don't want that because the world doesn't have to be that way, right? So that's what you have to address, and that unity is what we have to get to, because believe it or not, man, if the African Americans here that have their heads in the right spot, and a lot of us do, was to get together and be able to take our talents to Africa, and to and other Black people in the diaspora, able to go back to the continent and provide that intellectual capital and the things that we've learned, man, come on, bro. It'd be a whole nother world. It'd be a whole nother world. But As long as we keep, divided, at each other's throats, all and everyone knows we're, suffering from a common system. As long as we keep doing that, then we're defeating ourselves.
Yep, I agree. Totally agree with that.
Yeah. So.
No, I don't agree with none of that shit.
That is why I stopped arguing with FBA. I let them talk their shit.
Yeah, that for real. The truth is that I don't agree with that. I don't like when people talk to other people like that because that's wrong. I don't agree with Tariq Nasheed, by the way. I understand that where he's coming from is divisive, and then it also it creates angst, and that's not the way to deal with behavior that he's not happy with. I'm not happy with
Nah,
something.
I get what you're saying.
Not
I
the
get
way
what
to
you're
deal with
saying, though, Michael. I had experienced a negative interaction with a South African a few months ago and shit like that, and it's kind of like on some xenophobic type shit. But I ain't come at the individual dissing Africa and shit like that and nothing like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I understand what you're saying as far as like in your response to the situation, even though it's basically it's to understand the ignorance and not be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Because where the ignorance is coming from is, the response is coming from ignorance when they make certain statements, especially coming from a place of xenophobic or xenophobia. And then it kind of goes to
Exactly.
show too, like as well, how you think about those individuals in reality too. Like, you know what I'm saying? And real. Like, so, but some people will respond in those ways, as a, defense mechanism. Like, you know what I'm saying? They feel like they're being attacked. But then it's only natural for people to build these defenses, right, and to respond in certain ways that they feel like they're doing it out of fear as well, So we got to be understanding in those situations to when people respond in those situations and how they respond and why they respond in that way,
One thing about when I'm talking about Tariq Nasheed, the dude is obviously very intelligent. He's a thinker, right? So he evaluates situations, and it's kind of hard for me to believe, based on the fact that he's had to evaluate the international condition of Black people on the planet, that he thinks that type of divisive rhetoric is something that's going to help our people. You know what I mean? I think it's just he's kind of cornered a market or a group of people that he can actually lead or be the leader of under the banner of FBA, but I don't think he really has a heart for uniting the people and raising, the entire Black family and human race as a result of that. I don't think that's really on his. So that division that he's promoting. I think it's kind of filled with it's filled with self-interest.
It's filled with self-interest. Nah, I feel what you're saying though, bro. I feel exactly what you're saying, son. Like, and I just feel like for me, I just try to understand the situation and I try to go about it a different way and try not to respond in certain ways. And I see that the person is responding out of ignorance, whether it be a Black American or whether it be an African or, you know what I'm saying, and whether it be a Caribbean. Well, my background, because I don't really be, but I hear Caribbean. Now, I did experience that shit from a Caribbean person one time. I ain't gonna front, son. You know what I'm saying? And a matter of fact, he was from where my mom's and shit is from. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I've experienced certain types of xenophobia talking points and things like that. Yeah. And a lot of it too is out of like, like I said, they build up these defense mechanisms. Sometimes they be jealous too. Sometimes, depending on the individual, it's not all just one thing. Sometimes the people be mad that, they don't be Black Americans and shit like that. And then in some instances, you may have some Black Americans who may look at the Black immigrants as they better because they may see some of them coming over here working and getting jobs and making progress, and they might think in certain ways subconsciously, like, and they might see like they don't want to fuck with, they might think that to themselves sometimes they don't want to fuck with us or whatever the case is, you know what I'm saying? And the Black Americans have a perspective like, oh, the Caribbeans are better, and then sometimes or the Africans or Africans may look at it like that too. The Black
That's
Americans think that they better. You know what I'm saying?
what I'm saying. That's all stupid. I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
that's all. That's
yeah.
that's that Willie Lynch shit applied to an
Hmm.
international
Right,
setting.
because Michael, I've even had some Black Americans who like look down on their own self and then look at people who are Caribbean Black immigrants as like, oh yeah, they can make progress. So even I've heard some Black American woman was like, yeah, they don't want to have kid with a Black American man or whatever the case is. I'm like, what's the difference? Like, you know what I'm saying? But to them, they see it from their perspective and their experiences. That's how they see it, yo. You know what I'm
Really,
saying? And then you may,
most
yeah,
of them are
huh?
like that. Most of them are like that. Most of the Black women that are like that. It's
Yeah,
because they never really met a whole African American man. Man, I'm not. I mean, I'm not
right,
saying
right.
male. I'm not saying male, but a whole African American man. And believe it or not, a woman cannot make a whole African American male 9 times out of 10. It's not going to happen. In order to make a whole African American man, you have to have another man do that. When you have a reality of 80% of the African American males are growing up in single parent households raised by women, then yeah, most people will not ever meet a whole African American man, right? I mean that's growth, man. That takes training, that takes development, and a woman can't train 9 times out of 10. A woman cannot train a boy or a male how to be a man. Our
Well,
experience in
right.
this society as African American men is completely different from any other. Completely different. Okay, I mean, so you know, you can't have a woman teaching an African American male how to be an African American man. That's not going to work 9 times out of 10. So I mean, and so they haven't really seen a whole African American man before. So of
Right,
course,
or some of them too, because it might be different reasons too. Some of them they might have abandonment issues with their father or whatever the case. It could be different reasons or whatever the case is. Some of them might have been raped. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, it could be different. It could be different reasons of why they have a perspective, or it could be images like the propaganda that they may see on TV.
sure.
You know what I'm saying? As in regards to and what they see in their neighborhoods, especially like you said, they don't have a father figure around. They may see other negative images of, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, so they may have certain perspectives and things like that, like negative perspectives where they think in those ways. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's going
Yeah.
on? Yeah. So, it is what it is though, and you just gotta just understand the situation, assess the situation and move on, because there's nothing you can really do about it because
Yeah,
again,
you
people
can.
hold on to their experiences.
Yeah, you
I
can. Yeah,
mean,
you
for
can.
you,
You got
but not for them. But so if you can, yeah, help them out. They willing to, what I'm saying. But I'm saying as far as like, what I'm saying, there's nothing that you can really do about it in terms of trying to change the way how they really think, unless they want to change
well,
this stuff
hey,
in the mind.
hey, nothing,
Yeah, how you doing?
nothing opposes a lie better than the truth. Right, mate?
Yeah.
Nothing opposes a lie better than the truth. So basically, when the brother asked me the question before he was going through the tunnel, that must be a hell of a tunnel because he ain't came back yet. But the bottom line is, he said he was before he went through the tunnel. He asked me the question. Well, I gave him a simple answer. Right? I gave him a simple answer: do the right thing, do what's right. Right? And so
Like Spike Lee.
that basically cut out all that. Okay, I want to be on a different site talking about FBAs like a dog, because that's not right either. So do the right thing. Don't stand on the side of your Nigerian father's culture, and don't stand on the side of your African American mother's culture. Stand on what's right. Stand on what's right, and all that other stuff. Stand against that. So I mean, obviously he didn't like that answer because that was a hell of a tunnel he's been through. That tunnel's been, I don't know any tunnel that I've ever been through in the United States that's 30 minutes long, because he damn sure didn't come back after I gave him that answer. So that basically sheds light on the fact that you're not right by going on and saying derogatory things about FBAs. That's not the right answer either. That ain't the right answer. So, and the flip side of that, of course, is Tariq Nasheed is not right by saying some of the things he's saying about you know, immigrants and Africans that, you know, calling them tethers and all that kind of stuff. You know, whether that behavior, he's seen that or not, that's not the way to go, to stereotype people and put all those types of names on them and not speak unity and not speak healing, not speak, you know, a situation is going to bring everyone up together. So he's not. I don't agree with his rhetoric. I don't. And it definitely doesn't make sense to me when you got both groups of people that are being oppressed. Both groups of people, it's like both groups of people in the same prison. There's you in cell block A and I'm in cell block B. But we both in the same prison under the same warden. And instead of us looking at who's keeping us in prison, we at each other's throats. How much sense does that make, man? You tell me. No comment. You guys
Right,
quiet.
because at the end of the day, we the ones who keeping us in prison because we at each other's throats.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So I don't get it, man. I don't get it, but hey, I don't have to, I guess.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
So Miz, he ain't said nothing since I've been on here. I'm surprised.
Oh, I don't think he fuck with you like that.
Yo,
No,
you
I'm just
stupid,
joking.
Marley.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
What up, Mike?
You got it.
All right.
You doing all right out there in New York, the world's capital?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, are you guys Knicks fans? The guys that are in New York?
I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm a Nets fan.
Oh, okay. Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody a Knicks fan? No Knicks fans? Oh man. Y'all in New York and y'all not fans of the Knicks?
I ain't offending nobody, Mike.
I think the Knicks gonna have what it takes to win this year. I think they're gonna come.
I ain't gonna lie. I think so too.
They're gonna come real close, man. I expect to see them in the Final Four in the East, probably Eastern Conference Finals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If they stay healthy. Yeah. And Mikal Bridges, I'm mad that he left Brooklyn Nets. But he's a good fit for that team though. But I think he's definitely gonna be a game changer in the Eastern Conference Finals. Especially I think he might be guarding. They'll have him guarding Jason Tatum too. Mm-hmm.
You think he can guard Jason Tatum?
I think he might not. Yeah, I think he can sustain him. I think he can contain him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mikal Bridges, yeah, he's a defensive specialist, man.
Is he?
Yeah, Mikal Bridges, hell yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the Tatum is like 6'9"? He's LeBron size.
Yeah, but he can still guard him. His IQ is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His defensive IQ is high though.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
And I think he'll be a game changer. Like especially if he have a good offensive game and he play in defense, because you know he definitely gonna play defense. But if you sleep on him or underestimate him, he gonna score too.
Yeah, I know he's a heck of a player. I just don't.
Yeah, last season he averaged 20 points. When he was playing with the Suns, I was averaging 20 points a game.
He's playing for who?
The Suns. Mikal Bridges already went to the NBA championship. He just never won.
Who'd he go with?
He went with the Suns. He used to play with Chris Paul.
Really?
Yeah, he was a defense. Yeah, he was a defensive specialist. He was. Yeah, he was the part of the reason why them and Booker and all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah. No, listen. You got to remember, and Brunson used to play with him in college, so they got chemistry already. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mikal Bridges is one of the best. Is a good defender, especially to guard the 2 or the 3. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know on certain nights, depending on who they play, I know they're going to ask them specifically to defend people, depending on who they play, and specifically to score on certain nights.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Depending on who they play.
Yeah.
Because some of these players might want to conserve their energy to play defense on certain players, and they can have other people score, like Cat. Brunson can score and Cat could score. Those are 2 scores. So if he conserves energy on defense, on offense, and he uses most of it on defense, he can make a lot of differences defensively and stops and shit like that. While the other players like Brunson and all of them could work towards scoring.
Right. Yeah, that's one thing I was kind of worried about looking at their lineup is I know OG is a defensive specialist. I didn't know Bridges was, but
and Brunson could play defense.
Yeah, they're gonna definitely need. I think the only thing they need to do now is secure the paint a little bit, because I don't see the Cat playing center consistently, especially when you get those big boys like the boy out of Philadelphia and the boy out of Denver.
The Knicks need an enforcer too, because Randall was an enforcer, so they need an enforcer too, just in case people try to bully him. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't see nobody being scared of Karl Anthony Towns.
No, I think that one guy that's playing center right now, brother from overseas, I think he's from Africa. He's good. Hopefully he gets some burn. Him and Sims, because Rogers, who's that guy?
I know, but we just talking about we need people could be good, but they still need enforcers on the court, right? You need like a Draymond Green, or make your players feel comfortable and protected. To be able to do certain things, because you know how Draymond protects Stephen Curry, make him feel more comfortable about doing stuff, right?
Who's the enforcer? Who's going to be the enforcer? You know?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. They traded Randall.
Right.
Randall was the enforcer.
Well, I mean, I didn't like that trade at first, but truth be told, man, the last 2 seasons, Randall's been out for the playoffs. The last 2 seasons in a row. So we can't really keep wasting seasons like that. You got to be.
They need enforcers.
I'm a Knicks fan, by the way. That's why I know about.
Yeah, because you got some teams, they play bully ball and they're aggressive. You got some people, they're afraid of those players. Like, there's people that's afraid of Draymond Green.
Right. Yeah.
There's people that's afraid of Pat Beverly.
Right. He's
There's
overseas.
people that's no, but I'm just saying, using as an example, when they play them, so they need people to protect them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they feel more comfortable and confident on the court. Because if you're afraid of somebody, that could affect your game.
Yeah. I hear you on that. All right,
unless
man.
You got somebody.
Go ahead.
Unless you got somebody there to protect you, now you feel more confident.
Right.
You know,
All
it's
right,
all
man.
psychological.
I'm gonna let you guys go, man. I'm gonna get off of here because I got a couple things I need to do before I hit the rack. But good conversation. Peace.
All right, peace, brother.
All right.
Yeah, y'all. Oh, yeah. Chaz Marley definitely tearing that food up. He definitely tearing it up. Pause. Hey,
Hell yeah, I'm hungry, son. I ain't gonna lie.
crazy. Corey said, mute up, son. Marley done burped and all that. Marley, one of those burping eaters, be chomping and just burping a little eat and just go right back and eat it.
Well, I mean, I forgot, son. This shit tastes good, though. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I rarely get these, but I got one tonight.
Sure. Yeah, so what's the word, y'all? You don't know y'all funny in the chat. I was laying low. I definitely let Mike go off. Pause. I see the link in the chat. Anyway, we'll pull up. Let's see, Chris dropped the link in the chat.
Yo, my bad. You in the crib, Miz?
No, you good? Yeah.
I can share the pseudo folder with you.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you could share it. I had seen some funny shit too. That was crazy on there.
Put your email in the back chat. I don't know why I got it. Yeah. Marley was up there whispering to the pseudos again.
Man.
No.
You wasn't all right.
I was doing some counseling. And advising. You know what I'm saying?
Pseudos love to be catered to.
And validated.
Mm-hmm. Validate their bullshit.
Yeah, when you don't validate their bullshit, then all of a sudden, oh, you got the white man knowledge. No. You got the white man knowledge.
But isn't that the point of having the conversation is though? That's the point of having a conversation, right?
Look at the magic, yo.
What?
Look at the magic right here.
Having the white man knowledge?
White men can't do this.
What are you talking about?
No, just talking, period. A conversation is just talking. You don't have to present facts in a conversation.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you make a claim, you do.
No, it's a conversation. You make claims in conversations all the time.
Yeah, but if somebody challenges with whatever claim you make in the conversation, you're gonna have to, you know.
No, you were just having a conversation, Marty. You see, that's why having a conversation is the problem. We just having a conversation. There's nothing scholastic about a conversation.
I see what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
All these niggas giving dreads a bad name.
A horrible name.
Dreads got a filthy name. They done ruined the dreads brand.
Man, that's, I mean, sheesh.
They give a nigga some dreads and a chew stick.
Yeah, I'm about to go do this whole to the Zoom meeting at 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna just chill here for a little minute and shit like that. They supposed to be going
Is
over
without
this.
judgment, and it understands people have to be understood for who they are culturally, who they are in terms of their life experience. If you're really going to be able to get into their needs, I worked with a brother here in DC, Kier, who actually has been doing a lot around modeling, in particular.
I want to touch on mental health.
Yes.
Mental health is big in the Black community.
Yeah, you heard her right. She said I worked with a brother here in Chicago. See, wow. Now this was crazy. This crazy. The internet's powerful.
Community, especially Black men.
Yeah.
We have a lot of Black men out here who starting grassroots organizations to help their communities. I'll give you an example. A guy named Zeke, he's building chapters called New Era in all over Detroit, the Bay Area, Texas, everywhere. And then what they're doing is they're taking care of the communities.
Yeah.
Regardless of race, if somebody's being mistreated, if the store being mistreated, if somebody's being mistreated in that community, they're going to handle it hands-on. Right? 19 Keys and also Zeke. Is it anything that you're thinking about that can help these people that's building these grassroots that actually get stuff done on the ground?
Absolutely. I think, first of all, the mental health issue.
What the fuck is Steve Jackson talking about? So why they got these athletes talking to her, son?
She want to talk to them.
Pretty
That's
much.
the whole fucked up part. She want to talk to them because she think that's how you get to niggas like you, us, or
Niggas say like me.
Nah, because listen, Marty G's,
Marty
I don't want you to take it like that.
My niggas.
I don't want you to take it like that because I'm all anti-entertainment, so it's just like a reflex for me to think like I'm not involved in this type of promotion because they not even think about me. But I know, they think about me, but
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I mean,
like people who look up to athletes and shit like that, basically, and entertainers, they try to get to them to use it because entertainers got much more influence than politicians. You know what I'm saying? Even with musicians and stuff like that, and you know what I'm saying, these people are much more influential than the politician, musicians, athletes. You know what I'm saying, especially famous athletes. I don't know why she going after Steven Jackson. She used to be going after niggas like LeBron and shit like that. She going for some retired nigga that a lot of people don't even really know like that unless they watch basketball and shit. Don't nobody really know that. No,
she need LeBron to smoke weed and drink yak. This nigga smoke weed and drink yak.
I mean, she could have went to Allen Iverson for that.
He ain't got no podcast though. These niggas do it all. When you talk about sipping on some Henny, they smoking weed, they rocking the sneakers. They think niggas like to rock. They rocking the clothes. Like, look how old he is. He like keeping up with the young dudes. Like,
I just want to add how disrespectful it is for him to have 2 braids and no hang time.
Chris, stupid.
Yeah, this nigga's a bona fide hater, son.
This nigga stupid.
Man, I've been rocking that style since high school.
He's a bona fide hater, son.
Yes.
Man said 2 braids but no hang time.
It took me years to get hang time, and the disrespect.
Issue is probably one of the biggest public policy failures in our country. We have acted as though healthcare we've acted as though the body starts from the neck down.
Right.
Instead of understanding we need healthcare also from the neck up. And it has to be done in a way that gives people the dignity and the respect they deserve.
Right.
The most effective mental health care is often because it is peer-based, it is without judgment, and it understands people have to be understood for who they are culturally, who they are in terms of their life experience, if you're really going to be able to get into their needs. I worked with a brother here in DC, Kier, who actually has been doing a lot around modeling, in particular.
I want to touch on mental health.
Said a whole bunch of nothing.
I work with a brother here in DC, Chicago. Brother? I work with a brother? Damn, son.
So different. I don't know, man. There's something funny about the way she answers questions. I don't know. And she gonna tell
CC not about to lose his dollar.
you stupid. I don't know, son.
19 keys is grassroots. Make that make sense. I don't know. But look, y'all, this how I don't even know what to say this one. I got mad different jokes for this one, but it's just sad. That's Marley gonna be at his wedding. Be mad at white bitch. This is how the I don't want to say it, but this is how black Africans is walking in white folks and Europeans and Asians into Africa right now.
That look wild.
Like, come on in. Terrible.
I thought he was trying to pop block.
Now we not gonna get Aboriginal power to come fuck with us, man. With videos like this going on.
Them niggas is crazy.
We not, man. Do I want to do the crusty Hebrew?
No. What was that? An Ottoman Turk that's popped up? What was that? A Turk?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, dude in the green. White dude in the green. Was that an Ottoman Turk that's popped up on the screen? You just showed with the orange people in the back. Was that his Janissary Corps? Yeah, dude in the orange. Dude with the green.
I don't know what
and the people in the orange. Yeah, right there.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Is that the Janissary Corps and that's the Sultan, the dude in the green? The fuck?
That's one of them.
Man.
That's one of them African weddings.
Call him Dirty Hebrew.
All praise the most holy Ahaya, Ashur Ahaya, Bahashim, Mashiach, Yisai, Wa, Kodash, Wak. This is your Akshama from the holy seed of Jeshurun, the set apart offspring of the Most High, chosen, peculiar, treasure in the earth, seeking to keep the law, statutes, and commandments, the faith of the Mashiach, Yishai, and walk in all the fruits of the Kodash, Wak power. Right? Pray y'all blessed. Pray y'all walking in the spirit. Pray y'all got y'all vessels swept and gone.
I'm sorry, man. I'm just gonna let y'all know. Y'all message is being delivered when y'all don't got your head done and a good shape up, line up.
Yeah, he's
definitely hearing you, man.
The shovel. He's looking disheveled. He's looking all.
Yeah, he like he got kicked out of a shelter recently.
He all over the place.
He definitely like he gets into arguments with security guards at shelters.
Oh.
Dirty Hebrew, yeah. I'm sorry, that's the Dirty Hebrew right there.
He looked like the nigga who got kicked out your local store.
Definitely. And you're not even mad at him. You're just gonna look at the Arab like, look, I
Yeah,
understand, man.
yes, I understand. Son. Hey, son, you'll be bugging out. He foaming it all out the mouth. Get out the store, son. I just want to big it.
Y'all can't jump him though, Ak. I know he wilding, but y'all can't
exactly. Niggas just want that bacon, egg, and cheese with his raisin baby. Like, really, like, get something about the
store. Still mad Lysol. You got mad Lysol sprays for sale. Put back.
Yo. So you saying he been banned from Dollar Tree, Dollar General, and Walmart?
You already. You already know that nigga right there. He definitely
all
big.
The Dollar Trees, the Walmarts, the CVS's.
That look like
you're not even getting in Walmart.
That look like the picture they be having up on the wall. You know, all the niggas.
I was just gonna say that they got his picture on the wall.
All the niggas that got that stupid shit on the pit on the wall. Like, embarrassing me.
Yo,
I hate that for my people. Stay off that wall, my people. I know there's hard times. That wall is a nasty look, though. It's all the jewelry stores.
Don't end up on the wall, boy.
Man, that shit is everywhere. All the Dollar Trees. Man.
The Hebrew not Hebrewing right now.
Nigga said he got the Kevin Durant daddy here. Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, wow.
Garnish. The Most High is
say anything.
out of his spirit.
Nigga said
now, sons and daughters of Yasharala. And we see visions, dreams.
This nigga look like a slave.
Pray having a blessed day.
That ain't get no reparations.
I'm blessed.
Damn, Marley, that was cold as shit.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was cold.
A blessed day yesterday, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
What's going on, Goman? I ain't hear you. I ain't see you in a minute, bro. How's everything going, son?
He definitely cursing out the workers while he got a book bag full of stolen shit.
Yo, son, nigga said that nigga got hunter gatherer here. That's crazy. Yeah, niggas be going too far. That's why I don't like starting the jokes. Cause y'all just take it and just go way too
So,
far.
I ain't gonna lie, son. He looked like the neighborhood fiend, though.
Yeah, it's
Yo.
Chat is nuts.
But he got a good story though every week. He definitely got
a good story. Yeah, a crackhead's always got a good story.
Oh, you catch him at the front of the liquor store. It's on.
Yeah, remember back in the days, I used to have it. What happened, nigga?
Nah, he never had it. He always been fucking. He never had it.
Yeah, back in the days.
So he
not old enough. He not old enough to tell that story. We grew up with son. I'm like,
He
son, I
one of them.
remember when you
Yeah,
He one of them OGs in Pasadena that we would give $1 to tell us one of their hood stories.
Nigga said he said he'll give him $1. This nigga say, yo, it's crazy.
We used to give him $1 to tell us hood stories.
They do that out there, son. Yo, Q, that's
we used to
crazy.
do that shit growing
Yo,
up.
crazy. Yo,
might
I ain't never paid for no.
Yo, Q, that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
I ain't never heard no.
hood stories.
Hey, yo, Q, you ever did that shit before?
That shit used to be hella funny.
Yeah, I did that. But that's what I'm saying. He too Sabio, he too young, son. He don't got no. He gotta be an old
He ain't
cracker.
got no
like
hood.
60,
He ain't got
70.
no hood stories.
Nah, he not old enough, son. He not old
He
enough to tell
say-
stories. He not telling hood stories to the kids. Nah, he boring, son. He too young, son. Son like 30, son. He like 27.
Damn, we say he like 30, but he look like he about 60.
Yeah, he 25 going on 60 in Hebrew years.
Damn.
Somebody got
He's 17 scoring 20.
The only kind of stories he got is some bad central bookings treatment stories.
Yeah, he got shit like he the victim and shit. He's definitely every story he's the victim.
Niggas always got him in there for 800 hours. Talk about they only supposed to be able to hold you for 24 hours with no charges.
They can't extradite him. He ain't crazy.
Still got him though. He's stuck in the system, ass nigga. Nigga was asleep when they called his name.
Oh, GQ, we had a video. One of your little thoughts from Chicago in the 80s, man. Talking about how she love white man. Let me see what is Chicago, man. Had to
Yeah,
push.
GQ,
I
that was
think I got
crazy,
the
really,
South.
when I saw that shit.
I meant to remind the South what they was doing in the 80s musically, man. Matter of fact, let me remind y'all, man, because y'all niggas be getting out of pocket, man. I tell you, there's shots for everybody, man. Where y'all at, man?
I guess that's my cue. No pun intended.
Oh, nah, you don't be shooting, man. You don't be shooting, man. But those who know, they know.
It do be a little anarchy going on in this month. I'm like,
I'm like,
damn.
fresh shit. I'm like, where my shots at, man?
You know, Q, they ain't get to go on vacation and see they family members on the East Coast, so they don't know. They had to stay down south.
They did. They was just jealous and mad because then they got up here. They got made fun of and shit.
Straight up, you couldn't adapt to nothing. I came back home with new swag, like this shit. You know, I'm picking it up.
Damn, where the fuck is this video at? Oh, y'all
They like,
lucky
where
now.
you?
Hold on, son.
They like, where you get the temple fade from, man? Just catch on, shit. Catch on.
Missing videos,
Y'all
man.
niggas is slow down there and shit, right? Goldmine?
Man, they don't want. It's like I look. Don't put me in that box, Marley. But a lot of people don't want to
Oh,
come
there
out of
you
their
go. There you
shell.
go.
You know what I'm saying? When they see a better way to do shit, they just keep doing dumb shit. You like, come on, bro. Like you go up north, you see they got better haircuts. Hey, figure out how to get that haircut. Shit. Don't keep on
Nah, this
walking
what
around with that no fade, with that bowl
nah, this
cut.
what Judah, GA and it was listening to back then, B, right here. Yeah, Southern dudes.
Nah, how Missy stole some whole shit, man. That's crazy, B.
Yeah,
I
you
never even
tripping.
heard that before. Q, that
Means
is
you
the
tripping.
funniest part. And I'm listening to this shit like, hold on, I heard this whack shit before. Yo, my for any OGs out there, y'all know I'm a little bit younger, but I'm just saying, like, my mind is saying this, like, yo, I know I heard this whack shit before. And I'm like, yo, that's really Missy stole his shit? Like,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
All right, so let me see. I think Yaki made the cut twice.
Guess what you got too? Indigenous native ancestry. Why is there two different blood tests? So I even think it's something going on with that, on what they're doing with these DNA tests that's automatically bringing us back to Africa. There was a test done where this dude, it was a white man. He said that he had a suspicion about them lying with the DNA test, and he sent the saliva of his lizard to ancestral.com. Did you know his lizard came back 34% Nigerian? I'm just saying. So man, all this propaganda, man. And look, I don't care if they mad at me or not. All I'm saying is research what I'm saying. I know it sounds taboo, but what happened if the biggest conspiracy in the history of lies happened? And that is that we are indigenous from America. We come from America. We don't come from Africa. But in order for them to take the precious treasures of America, which we have oil, we have gold, we have copper, we have all of that here. They act like all this is in Africa. All this is here too. What happened if it was to drive us out, connect us back to Africa for we
was always here ass niggas. See, and you got motherfuckers following people like this too. This is what makes it bad, son. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is really following these individuals.
It only gets worse when this is crazy.
Nigga, it's that funny music they got playing in the background. That shit
want to go back home, and while we going back to so-called home, we're leaving our home and they taking over our land. I'm just saying, when you really think about it, then look, what happened if the maps is flipped? Because from my understanding of my studies, Lebanon, Illinois was called Lebanon before there was a Lebanon over there.
See, with that sound bed behind it, you don't even really gotta even rhyme. That shit is like,
I'm mad. He said
rap.
Lebanon. I know it's Lebanon.
Not if you woke. If you woke.
That's that Ohio accent. You ain't got that, Q. That's that
You
Ohio
ain't woke.
accent.
It's Lebanon.
I know it's not Lebanon.
Like I said, that's the MK Ultra music. Exactly, Chad. That's how the nigga Truth. I told you about this AI shit, man. That all these niggas got the sound bed behind these shit. That shit is enchanting. It is like, oh man. So
Lebanon.
You know what's so crazy? When you start to make fun of these people and these dudes, now it turns out to, oh, you're trying to make fun of people to bring yourself up. Oh, this, so you're bashing other black people. Oh, you're bullying. Now you being the internet. Now they're gonna call you an intellectual bully now. Oh, you're bullying. You know what I'm saying? All types of shit, son. Just to also deflect from the actual situation, you know what I'm saying, not being addressed. Or they hit you with the, well, we don't know because we weren't there. No one was there. That's a default. Well, we don't know. And so it kind of puts it in a gray area position because now you're saying, oh, because we wasn't there to experience it, we don't know if it's true or not, which is very disingenuous, which is very, very, and that's what you call
That's what you call intellectual dishonesty, and that's what you call appeal to ignorance. You know what I'm saying? You're basically trying to say, well, because you wasn't there to experience it, then you don't know if that really happened and this and that and the third. You know what I'm saying? When you can find rhetoric around the world about different historical events that has happened, like, you know what I'm saying? If we got grandkids and shit like that, they never experienced September 11th, they wasn't alive. Are we going to tell them because, oh, you wasn't alive and you wasn't there that it didn't happen? Or you don't know, but you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Where they can look at different articles and go on Google and find different countries that got newspaper articles about September 11th all over the world about it happening in America. That's rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? So if they got rhetoric, you know what I'm saying, about these events, more than likely, you know that this shit really had actually happened because the whole world didn't get together and say, oh, da-da-da-da-da, no, this is not this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or this happened and they lied and shit. You know, niggas got low self-esteem, B. Niggas got low self-esteem. You know what I'm saying? These are some low self-esteem having ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? These niggas want to be something else more than what they is, so they trying to hide behind this native, and we got this over here. We got niggas is just anti-African, son. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is anti-African. Niggas think that they better than Africans and shit like that. Some of these niggas, you know what I'm saying? And these niggas don't want to be associated with black.
So you saying Lebanon isn't real?
I don't know, son, but I know that nigga ain't real. You know what I'm saying? I know that.
You a hater, Molly.
Over there. What about Israel? Here. What about Judah? Or what you'll call Utah? This is here. You start getting into these old names.
Did he say Judah, what you would call Utah?
That nigga said Judah, Utah. Judah, Utah.
Man, hold up.
He's slick. He think he's slick. Judah. Utah.
He caught me off guard with that one.
Utah, Judah. Yo, son.
God damn.
My son is hilarious.
There's a city out here called Morocco. These are different cities. And what about Memphis? Where's Memphis at? Memphis, Tennessee, that has one of the oldest pyramids here. It's a pyramid in Memphis right now. They didn't put glass over. That's a real pyramid. But then you have a Memphis over there and where? Egypt. What about Cairo? Cairo, Illinois. That's here in the Americas. So we have these different cities and these different states named after stuff that's in Africa. But when you do deep research and study, these was named that here before it was named that there. I'm saying we got to talk about. Then you think you got stuff like Milwaukee. That's an Indian tribe name. You know what I'm saying? Chattanooga, Tennessee. That's an Indian.
Yo, the music is fucking.
I told you the sound man as it is like fucking nails on a chalkboard.
I watching the Chinese movie right now. Did somebody just die? What the fuck is going on?
You over there fighting the medicine. The medicine kicking in. Q like, hell nah, stop the music.
Yo, son, what? I'm like, why is this being played right now? Utah? The chakra music is crazy, son.
Cairo, Illinois was before Cairo, Egypt, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. That's crazy. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Cairo, Illinois is not before Cairo, Egypt. No way in hell.
Yo, Jamal, I hope you listening. This is why I can't co-sign in any way these pseudos, man. Could you let one thing go by? They're gonna try to swing the whole motherfucking bus through, bro.
Man, that's
they let me say that. Fuck it. Let me say
I
this.
can say anything. Memphis, Tennessee is older than Memphis in Egypt, for real. So that's where they got the pyramid in Memphis in Tennessee. I mean, Memphis, Egypt, from the one in Tennessee, for real.
Fact.
For real.
Nigga cute, stupid. That nigga said this is an old kung fu movie music where the nigga master just got killed. He about to go get revenge. He watching his master die in his arms. Hell yeah,
or the shorty got killed. Either the shorty got killed or his master. Somebody just died in the Asian movie. You know what I'm saying?
Indian tribe name. You know what I'm saying?
Son, avenge me, my son.
Yeah, exactly.
It is your time to do this, my son. Yeah, the dragon.
They crazy.
That's why it's catching though. We know we love some Asian movies and shit.
Exactly, man. This is wild.
I'm about to start putting this shit behind all my shit. Fuck all of that talking without nothing, trying to be professional. I'm putting all of the pseudo music behind my shit. Konnichiwa, Shakra. Mitsubishi,
right.
Mazda, Subaru.
Shakra.
I shit about a Honda.
Subaru, Honda, Mazda.
You said like you done said that prayer before.
Mitsubishi, Honda, Sakatsuki.
Bro,
Make sure you promise to practice every day.
he wildin'. It say Cairo, Egypt was it was 969 CE. What the fuck? Hold on. And then it say Memphis was founded in 1819.
Manu,
Memphis,
y'all,
Tennessee.
this motherfucker's on sway, son. Look, if I turn up on some clout chasing shit, just understand I was cool for a year. I ain't put niggas' names in the title. I'm about to jump out the window on some clout chasing, on some New York shit. I'm calling everybody name out. Fuck that. This nigga's a scammer. Calling all these niggas out. I'm calling out platforms. Suck my dick. It's go. I'm telling y'all, I'm at the edge of clout
That's
chasing.
how you
I'm letting
came
y'all
in.
know.
That's
I'm
how
letting
you
y'all know
came
it
in,
might be
though.
Crash Out Records for Q this next month. I'm letting
That's
y'all
how
know y'all might go on the Grammy like this nigga Q Wildin', son. Nigga Q
Hey,
Wildin', son. I'm
Q,
telling you, it might be. I may not, but it might be crap. Yo, bro, like he's on Sway. Tasha
Q,
K, but Sway. Nah,
people
son,
that
my
really
science fair, the science fair is not popping, y'all. I gotta talk shit with the science. I gotta really call niggas pussy. I gotta run down. I gotta have the jewelry. I gotta turn all the way up. These niggas is
yeah,
scammers. I gotta put some conspiracy shit. I gotta talk about how I'm being
straight up.
blackballed and blacklisted. I gotta call all these niggas. I gotta say I'm gonna rob all of these niggas. I gotta do it to a whole. I'm robbing
Hell yeah.
all of these niggas that come to New York. That's what it is. Go tell all these niggas, 19 keys, you come to New York, I'm robbing you. I might have to go back to that queue. That's the only way nigga get in interviews. When I start talking crazy, the only way nigga get interviews, son. I'm robbing 19 keys. I'm robbing Yaki. It's going.
Yeah, that's too funny.
I might crash out. Akili, I'm telling you, it might be Crash Out Records, man. I'm telling you, it might be Crash Out Records this week, man. I'm saying like he's on Sway. Y'all know this. I want to go on Sway. Now I'm jealous. I'm be real with y'all, man. I'm a little jealous. You know what I'm saying? I get the Umar shit, but Yaki, I'm like, what am I doing? Like, son, this
What
nigga
am
is
I
talking
doing
about
wrong?
everything bullshit. And I know it's not gonna last long because he got about 6 more months of this bullshit before he crash out. But I'm ready to crash out right now. And I'm not even gonna crash. I'm ready to drive through. Yo, pause. Never say nah. I'm telling you, Eric B. It might be Crash Out Records. A lot of y'all met me off of early Crash Out time. Fuck these niggas, man. A lot of y'all met me off of early Crash Out. Fuck these niggas, man.
Yep.
I gotta go. I might have to go back to Crash Out, son. Cause this is crazy, son. He's on this shit. Talk about nothing. I'm gonna memorize some pseudo shit for y'all. Like, yo, this shit. Nah, man. They just mentioned 19 keys to Kamala Harris, bro. Are you fucking? Did y'all not hear Steven and the other motherfucker from the NBA talking about? Yeah, what about 19? No, 19 keys.
Niggas better not vote for Shorty. Yeah, this is getting dangerous.
It's getting dangerous, bro.
Yo, it's getting dangerous. Hold up. I just
Son, that was crazy.
I
Yo,
wasn't really
I
listening
want y'all
to
to understand. I'm with you on this cool shit, but the algorithm don't respect cool niggas, man.
Nah.
It don't. You gotta crash out, burn, wild out, clout chase. If not, you're in the wrong part of the algorithm in the black world. I'm just letting you. I might have to just 10 toes. I fuck with you. I might have to beef with 10 toes. I might have to call out Bullets Gotti. I might have to go at Kevin. What's his name? Kevin Brown, whatever his name is. Everybody, Kwame Brown. Fuck it, Hassan. I might have to go. My brother Math. Nah, I can't. That's my brother right there. But everybody else, fuck it, son. It might have to be up, son. So this shit is crazy. So the crash out. This is. Yo,
this shit getting out of hand.
It's out of hand, son. He's on Sway. Now we know Sway is old school, so he got some sprinkles of pseudo in him. But Sway
Oh, yeah.
was supposed to be. Sway is hip hop. He's supposed to know when to like, hold on. 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 He was supposed to hit him with the Kanye hand. Hold on.
Oh
What
yeah,
you just
yeah.
said?
I think Kanye done fucked him up. He don't even be checking niggas no more. After
Nah,
that Kanye
son.
shit, he ain't saying nothing.
This unless he believed that we don't come from Africa neither. Then I'm really, because when I found out Sway don't even, when I found out Sway don't have dreads, I was all fucked up, son. So what? When he stopped
He ain't
having
got
them?
dread. What?
Man, Sway ain't had locks in years, boy.
God
I didn't
damn.
notice
Show
that.
you how long it's been since I watched Sway. Shit.
I didn't notice that one. Word. That's funny.
Son definitely looked like he just came from Ghana. 100%. And I'd be jealous of these people that really be talking this. I'm not like some of y'all super light skinned, you know what I'm saying? Straight hair motherfuckers that got a lot of sprinkles or other shit in y'all. I understand why you gonna sit here and talk about how you Indian. But son on the screen, I don't know, bro. I'm sorry, son. Son looked
Man,
like he
even with
just
that,
came
bro,
from Angola,
even
Senegal,
with even
Ghana.
with the mixtures, you gonna have to choose a side, dude. Like,
He don't
yeah.
look like he has a choice on the side. There's no,
Ain't no way.
no. He's stuck in Ghana.
Man, straight
He
up.
looked like a 70% of one area. He don't look like
You
he's,
feel me?
you know what I'm saying, like 40% Angolan, 30%. No, he's 90, he's 72% from Ghana,
Yeah.
18% Senegal, and 0.2, you know what I'm saying? Some numbers like that. Talking about original people. So now you want me to believe this nonsense he talks with any son. I'm sorry, y'all.
I can't believe once right. I can't once he said we supposed to chew water, it was over with for me right there. And he could have said anything that was gonna convince me that he had any type of intelligence. I was stuck I was done from that moment.
You got to compartmentalize the pseudo, bro. You just can't accept all the pseudo as
I,
is.
I can't compartmentalize the pseudo. What the hell?
Neither can I. This shit dumb.
This shit dumb. Be gone.
Dumb with the good Asian music in the background.
Here. What about Judah? Or what you would call Utah?
Yo, don't front deity. You know there's a lot of people.
Niggas, this is word association at the
but deity,
worst.
you know there's a lot of people that'll get caught up for this Judah, Utah. Come on, so there's some niggas getting caught with that Judah, Utah. If you don't listen fast enough and you listen slow enough, you might get caught with that shit. Lebanon.
From my understanding of my studies, Lebanon, Illinois was called Lebanon before there was a Lebanon over there.
Lebanon, Illinois was called Lebanon. He trying to say Lebanon, but he called it Lebanon.
He trying to say no Lebanon. He trying to say Lebanon.
You stupid. He don't know what he's saying.
No, he's saying it the woke way. You saying sleep weight. He gonna claim you saying it the European way.
Oh, you over mispronunciating.
Sabio. You can pronounce it correctly.
These niggas be drifting, so they all CIA agents. Matter of fact, I might be on my shit. These niggas is all agents for the government sent here to make us stupid so we can't compete. That's why they don't want to promote what I'm doing and what we doing with STEM. Because these niggas want us to be fucking slaves. Yeah. I'm beat these niggas with books, man. Fuck out of here. These niggas is over here talking about Anunnakis and shit like that. Nah, son. These niggas with some books. I might have to really, understand. It might really be on. I might need that energy. I might have to really, because when I turn down the Brooklyn shit, I feel like I got mad cool and calm and shit. And that slowed my energy up. I need to be on my fuck out of here, nigga. Eat Franks. I'll smack you in your face, you stupid. I'm smarter with you. Smarter than you, stupid. You dumb. You scamming ass fucking liar. This is
They
crazy.
don't like hearing that. That should be making them mad. But it's the fact. Like if you dumb, you dumb. It ain't our fault.
You dumb, bro. And you a scammer, bro. Like it's just what it is, son. Like that's just what it is, bro. You out here wilding up the people with the nonsense, son. Yeah, I might have to turn up. They're gonna be mad at me on the gram. I was being nice. I could stay with the nice shit, but the nice shit gets you 200 views. Nobody listening to the nice shit, man.
200
max 200, 180 views. You know what I'm saying? But no, son. I got a no-fly zone. We digging in these niggas' pockets, man, for the next 6 months, man. I got to go to Atlanta. That's what, because all the pseudos is in Atlanta.
Damn.
All the pseudos in Atlanta and shit. They all think because they went to Atlanta, got a little gun and shit. Niggas won't dig in their pockets with their gun too. Take your gun too. You know what I'm saying? We got people them vibes too. Yeah, we out here too.
Free guns. Free guns.
Free guns.
Stupid.
Free
guns. Because yo, bro, I don't know how to either you ignore it or you go full blown crash out with it. I don't really understand the in between. I'm just being real with y'all. Like this shit is, I don't really. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's you don't see the same celebration in real
now
shit.
You're starting to understand my frustration with it.
Oh no, Sabio, I got records airing out the conscious community. Sabio, you didn't know me then. I came in the community on that. I calmed down because it was like, yo, Q, you being too mean. Then I had parents talking about, yo, Q, somebody might come to the program. Like, niggas ain't coming to no fucking program. I beat this. Are you dumb? But I'm like, you know what?
Niggas stop coming around for a minute when you
let me chill. You know what I'm saying? It was just, that's what Psycho is. A Psycho, Gold Mine, Shooter. It was like 7 of us over here. So I was like, you know what? Fuck them niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand you calm down, but my frustration is coming from that same shit because they say, like I was saying earlier, they say we're just having a conversation. But when does the conversation, when the conversation becomes historical or scientific, then it's no longer a conversation.
Right.
Nah, it's the vloggers, bro. We gotta recognize the vloggers want views.
Facts.
So either they want to mess with somebody who's not contention based, but the people are responding to. We don't talk that type of shit. So either we talking conspiracy against the white man, and nobody want to hear conspiracy against the white man shit like that no more. That's why nobody doing that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Umar done drank that drink river there. I'm saying that's over. Nobody's doing that one there. Ain't nobody got shot by police in a minute, so nobody can jump on the police shooting. You know what I mean? The police shooting bandwagon. The police shooting bandwagon is not open right now. Police is like, look at it. Get these niggas a check and chill. Prosecute niggas before you make one of these a martyr. You got my son doing fly-throughs over niggas getting shot in Oregon. Please start prosecuting these niggas, please. So the Tamika Mallory's, remember they was popping for a couple minutes, and they was going to every police shooting. They up there like, yo, Black Power, police shooting, Black Lives Matter. That river drained now. Ain't heard from my son in a minute.
Shit, my son just came out and got that Lord Jamar for talking shit about Kamala. That shit was crazy.
That Kamala Harris shit is funny. That shit corny too. Maybe we should get at everybody for that shit. But then it'd be hard when you answer everybody, man.
Start shooting at everybody about that one. That one is crazy.
That is, bro.
She violated, son. She like straight violated. I don't really see as her saying she got a plan for black men, and then a few minutes after that saying anybody could take advantage of the program that she's setting up. That right there was like a violation. Like anybody, like you supposed to feel violated if somebody trying to sell you something and then they turn around.
They renege on you.
Yeah, it's like you just renege right in my face. Like I'm playing spades. All right, you won that book. But then like 3 books later, you straight renege. Like I gotta pull that book. You bugging. You just said
I need all them shit.
Black men that anybody that's a slap in the face.
So I wonder what's
that's
because
the Black Power shit done turned into some straight horse shit and bozo shit. So all this simpleton shit. Yeah, this simpleton shit. I'm telling you, my bad. Yeah, I'm in crash out my ride right now. I'm cleaning my gun. I'm staring at the car. This shit ain't got no license plate. I just stole somebody's shit. I'm in full crash out mode right now. I ain't even gonna lie. So this is a full crash out. I got a dirty mask, dirty gun. Yeah, I'm not conscious mode. I'm in full hooligan conscious mode. Like, nah, son. Like, we need more clout over here so we can get shit popping.
So you're not shooting niggas in their pinky toe.
You gonna have to crash out, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You gonna have to crash out, bro. Cause I was on that pseudo shit till I finally came to your channel. Like, I ain't gonna lie. You gonna have to crash out.
I'm gonna have to crash out. You feel me?
gonna have to,
Oh
bro.
yeah, we about to crash out. So I feel like a young Chicago nigga said with a dirty gun. It's
I
going
came
down
from
this week.
Carnetta, so that was nothing but the pseudo. So I see why the shit that they say is so uplifting to us, even though it ain't facts. That's what make everybody gravitate to it. But facts is fucking facts.
Man.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep it cool and shit.
You been cool long enough. Look, that cold case.
Yeah, I gotta crash out. I might have to make it a funny crash out. I might have to make it a funny. Maybe not do the angry black, because I don't be angry. That's be the hard part. You know what I'm saying? I'm always angry though, but I don't be angry. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those weird black men. I'm angry, but I'm not angry and shit.
This nigga so calm, you know he's serious. Like, nigga, hold on, this nigga's not playing.
Well, we might have to because this shit. I'm like, son, how nobody dug in Umar pockets yet? This shit crazy, son. He just yo, it's crazy. What's his name is still walking around cool. Atlanta look mad pussy to me right now. Jay Morrison, all them guns in Atlanta, and nobody dragged this nigga out and got their bread back. You shitting me? Oh yeah, I'm about to turn up. Yeah, my bad. See, it's happening. It's happening. What time of the year is it?
It's that time. It's
that time of
the
this year.
when niggas get laying shit down.
It might have to be turn up time. Because if Yaki, I'm like, yo, I gotta call these little Tasha K, man. Fuck. I don't watch you interview all these bozo ass niggas. Yeah, I might have to get on my zip with the drip shit. It might have to be on zip with the drip shit. How my son zip with the drip, son. Let's get to that. Let's get to that. We might have to let's get to that week, man. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it might have to be one of those weeks. I'm like, yo, this crazy, son. It's crazy, son. Black power looking like crazy.
I mean, and then what kind of response people expect? They're like finding out somebody been getting over on your family. Like, they getting over.
Nah, it be the yak riders, bro. It be the yak riders, but the math be. It's like, look, you see the response. I'm like, this shit crazy. So he really on motherfucking Save 45 with this nonsense. Billy Carson is really selling out spaces, bro. Like, our future for black power based off of this visual is over, son. I'm not gonna lie to you, son. It's really not the 80s. It ain't Dr. Benz. It ain't college. It ain't none of that shit. This shit is fucking 19 keys, bro. This nigga brought up 19 keys. Crazy. 19 keys, bro. To Kamala Harris. I mean, I can't be surprised. Trump had all types of YouTube niggas in his channel. Shit's sad, son. Shit fucked up, boy. Shit fucked up, son. Rest of the world laughing at Black America, talking this FBA shit. We look like a bunch of bozos as FBAs right now. So not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, son. Straight jackets, boy. Niggas looking crazy. To my I don't come from, like, look, this, he's an FBA on the screen. Niggas look crazy, son. This shit crazy, bro. See my Brooklyn side. Yeah, we gotta get angry with it, son. I'm like, this. I want to joke. This is why I don't be doing these, because I be wanting to joke. But damn, son, this is making me angry, son. They going Shade 4-5 talking about motherfucking black people don't come from Africa. Thousands of black people. This nigga phase 1 is talking about freeing motherfucking a pedophile, son. I'm trying to understand where you live where that would be cool. This shit weird to me, son. Sarnetta still interviewing these niggas. He still got polite motherfucking videos up there. Like, this nigga ain't fond of no motherfucking kid. Nature Boy videos up there. All these niggas need to get head tapped. This shit crazy. Extort all these niggas. That's the timing it should be on. Public extortion. Until these niggas call the police, we trying to extort y'all niggas, man. See? But then it don't sound right on camera. See how that sounds? It sounds crazy when I say that, right? Then they be like, yo, Q, you a principal, saying you got the same program. Then it's like, yeah, and
And these niggas need to kick in. Shit.
And it just shit don't make no sense. I'm just really looking at the return back. You know what I mean? It's crazy. We use some super pseudos. Crazy. And not just us, it's mad black folks that's doing real shit that don't get the light because they not on some dumbass shit. This shit crazy, son.
What's up with it, fellas? The king is back. Okay, 6-0. I'm trying to go on another 6-0 run. How y'all doing this Sunday, man?
Peace. I don't even know what you talking about, but all right.
You know what I'm talking about. Daddy. What's up with it, bro? Put it in the front seat.
Well, put this out.
Put it in the car. What y'all talking about, OGs? Talk to me.
This one of these all these damn conscious weirdos, pro-black weirdos.
Okay, so look, how y'all feel about the robots that's about to come?
Trying to make them, bro. Teaching kids how to make robots. I'm all the way automation.
What I'm with it too, man. What is called? What's his name? Optimus. I might have to go grab me one.
Yeah, them weirdos, man. Some weirdos out here. This shit be crazy.
There. What about Israel? Here. What about Judah? Or what you would call Utah? This is here. You start getting into these old names. There's a city out here called Morocco. These are different cities. And what about Memphis? Where's Memphis at? Memphis, Tennessee, that has one of the oldest pyramids here. It's a pyramid in Memphis right now. They didn't put glass over. That's a real pyramid. But then you have a Memphis over there in where? Egypt. What about Cairo? Cairo, Illinois.
I ain't gonna lie, the music is triggering, son. That shit making me angry. I don't know if it's the music. Maybe it is the music making me angry. I don't know, son. I think it is the music. Everything was cool, so he keeps getting to that
I
point.
think it's the stupidity with the music.
Yeah, that shit's just like damn, son. It's supposed to be a fight scene
It's
coming
like
on.
it's like a double whammy. You getting hit with stupidity and some music that's supposed to draw you in and make you feel like you stupid. So, like, how the fuck are you supposed to deal with that?
I don't know, chakra healing energy. This shit like sage. That shit smell like sage. That music smells like sage.
That's here in the Americas. So we have these different cities and these different states named after stuff that's in Africa. But when you do deep research and study,
Yeah, I got it. This shit pissing me off. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
go back.
he said when you do
Go in the
deep
chat.
research and study.
Psycho, hold up, Psycho, son. I got one for you, son. There's a new one we playing for the when we have a biracial interrupter.
She's a biracial girl. She's a biracial. She's a biracial girl. She's a biracial girl. Made from a rainbow girl. A pretty sight to see. Not like the average. She's biracial.
Hella stupid.
Yo! Oh my goodness. Yo, Psycho, when I saw that, I was like, nah, son, Psycho gonna crack. This shit is hilarious. Fucking, this shit is, whew. Yo, son. Oh my goodness, that's some funny shit right there. Yeah, I needed to it was definitely the music, son. That music is pissing me off. I gotta chop that video up. Damn, son. Damn that.
It is without judgment, and it understands. People have to be understood for, who they are culturally, who they are in terms of their life experience. If you're really going to be able to get into their needs. I worked with a brother here in DC, Kier, who actually has been doing a lot around modeling. In particular, I
want to touch on mental health.
Yeah, I had to bring that back, man. Hearing somebody run for office and saying brother, it's very, intriguing. Yes, the brother. That's all I keep hearing is the brother. From the brother to the reference about 19 keys. I'm not mad at, them referencing New Era. Shout out to New Era. I'll leave it right there. You know what I'm saying?
Mental health is big in the Black community, especially with Black men.
Yeah.
We have a lot of Black men out here who starting grassroots organizations to help their communities. I'll give you an example.
Now, this is why you don't let sports players in the conversation. The subject is mental health. Subject's mental health. Remember that, y'all. Kamala Harris didn't fall off the subject, but she definitely recognized that these niggas play basketball. They didn't write essays, and they didn't read too much.
Example, a guy named Zeke, he's building chapters called New Era in all over Detroit, the Bay Area, Texas, everywhere. And then what they're doing is they're taking care of the communities.
Yeah.
Regardless of race, if somebody's been mistreated, if a store been mistreated.
What? So it went from mental health. I think he started with Black men's mental health. Y'all athletes got to stay out the way, man. I know y'all looking for post-career jobs.
With the brother here in DC,
Yeah,
Kier,
that was a hell of
who actually
answer though.
doing a lot around.
Mental health is big in the Black community, especially
Black community. Yeah. So we're talking about mental health in the Black community. Black community.
Black men.
Yeah.
We have.
Yeah, I thought I wasn't bugging. He said Black men.
Mental health is big in the Black community, especially with Black men.
Yeah.
We have a lot of Black men out here who starting grassroots organizations to help their communities. I'll give you an example. A guy named Zeke, he's building chapters called New Era in all over Detroit, the Bay Area, Texas, everywhere. And then what they're doing is they're taking care of the communities.
Yeah.
Regardless of.
Now, I really appreciate him bringing up New Era. But what the fuck that got to do with health, mental health? It's crazy. It's crazy. Why we're not taking it serious, y'all. Sports players talking about mental health and then bringing up grassroots organizations that do community givebacks and shit.
Race, if somebody's been mistreated, if a store been mistreated, if somebody's been mistreated in that community, they're going to handle it hands-on. Right? 19 keys and also Zeke. Is it
I couldn't get past the 19 keys reference. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I can't even be mad at 19 keys in them for this. This ain't got nothing to do with them. These niggas on the internet watching these niggas on the internet thinking that this is what we supposed to be talking about the other niggas on the internet. It's just crazy. Internet shit. Yeah, I can't get, this New Era. Any light New Era can get. I'm with giving light to New Era. Shout out to New Era. He looks crazy because you're discussing mental health and you didn't do no research on what the hell mental health practitioners are in the community. Technically, not even fuck with Umar bitch ass, but he would have been better off bringing up Umar bitch ass if you're going to bring up mental health. Dr. Shauna. You know what I mean? There's people that's out there that got reputable names and got buzzes off the internet that you could have brought up that's actually in that field. I'm just lost. Yeah, just name dropping for the fuck of it. Nigga threw 19 keys in there. I'm like, where did 19 keys come from? You heard grassroots. 19 keys called you that morning. You told him you about the meeting. He's like, you throw my name in there somehow. I respect the nepotism.
Anything that you're thinking about that can help these?
Because outside of them being their homeboys or friends in some way, there's no reason they should have been brought up in this context. Again, I ain't mad at New Era getting no light. 19 keys, shout out to him. But I just don't see, you understand. Trump asked to talk to the Black community and had a bunch of churches come out and Kanye West type shit. Kamala Harris is going around the Black community and she's going on rap platforms and basketball platforms. This is a joke. Do you understand that they see us as a fucking joke? And it's not the way they got to see us, it's how we see ourselves. It's crazy.
These people that's building these grassroots that actually get stuff done on the ground?
Absolutely. I think, first of all, I think the mental health issue is probably one of the biggest public policy failures in our country. We have acted as though healthcare is.
Now she stayed on point. She like, I don't know what they talking about. And then she gonna hit him with, I got a brother. That shit is hilarious.
We've acted as though the body starts from the neck down.
Right.
Instead of understanding we need healthcare also from the neck up. And it has to be done in a way that gives people the dignity and the respect they deserve.
Right.
The most effective mental health care is often because it is peer-based. It is without judgment, and it understands. People have to be understood for, you know, who they are culturally, who they are in terms of their life experience. If you're really going to be able to get into their needs. I worked with a brother here in DC, Kier, who actually.
Now her response was pretty decent until she said, I work with a brother here. I'm lost now. I'm lost now. I work with a brother here, and hold on, aren't you running for president? Aren't you Indian? Hold on, aren't you married to a white? What the fuck in the house of Canada have? This is crazy. I'm lost, man. I this shit confusing, son. This confusing, y'all. The future gonna look at us like this is why we here. You can't blame slavery for the mistakes we making right now, y'all. I'm sorry. You can't blame crack neither, man. Malcolm X don't got nothing to do with this situation right now, man. The killing of Malcolm X, Medgar Evers, you know what I mean? The violation of rights during the 60s don't got nothing to do right now. I mean, I could come up with some ways to draw the connectivity to it, but right now, I'd rather just focus on accountability. I'd rather not even discuss white folks, white systems, or any of them shits right there. I'd rather discuss our own fucking idiocy. I'd rather discuss rich niggas that played basketball and didn't read one fucking book the entire time they was in the NBA, who now have platforms that fucking interview political people. And why? Why? We have to sit here and say we have 1 million black people in America who are retarded. 1 million functioning retards between the age of 25. I want to say at least 3, maybe this 45 million. I'm gonna put maybe all 7 to 12 million. I'm gonna say 7 to 5 million, you know, 5 to 7, maybe 12 million retarded black people who are not diagnosed. And where's the pro-black pushback? And I'm don't know this is, yo, bro, this is crazy. Son used to dribble. That's why he got the platform.
Actually has been doing a lot around modeling, in particular.
I want to touch on mental health
because it is peer-based.
Black communities. Touch on mental health.
Yes.
I want to touch on mental health. So if any of you black motherfuckers choose to discuss a topic, you bring up the point and you follow it with statistics. Not one of your homeboys. This is an opportunity to lay down facts. Mental health in the black community is an issue. According to this data by Pew, this many black men are suffering with this. According to this many people are doing this. According to this, black people are suffering this. Then from there, you read suggested remedies. You don't have to come up with any. There's already remedies that have been suggested. What you want to know from her is which of these remedies does she feel like she may attach onto? And if not, what remedy does she have, or has he even considered discussing said topic? This is for my retarded basketball players who got scholarships to become rich, dumb niggas. Yeah, I might crash out this week. I ain't gonna lie, so I might crash out, son. I might go at everybody. There might be a bunch of people mad at me. I'm going at sports players, basketball players, strippers. I'm going at. I might go after. I'll be by chill. I ain't gonna lie, son. Yo, this is, come on, son. Set your basketball playing ass up. Go shoot some basketballs and shit. Shut the fuck up and go coach. Who gave this nigga a play? And who? He got the right jacket on because he's finished. That is a fact. Rich dumb niggas, bro. Like this shit crazy. So you might as well do an interview with Rick Ross and just tell the world this is what we look for. It's not in the days of Gail Noble. You know what I'm saying? It's not in the days when we had black journalists who were really about that life. Well, it's a strong community that wanted to hear real shit. This is stupid. Niggas want to hear, yo, fuck it, where's Trump? Niggas want to just hear internet shit. We might as well just take Trump. I'm just saying, Trump makes the internet shit sound better.
The fact that we even got Trump, the fact that he even won presidency for the first time, and then that he's about to win it the second time, that should show the state of where our society is at.
They got Trump sneakers for sale in the hood. Can't make that shit up. Can't make that shit up. Trump got sneakers for sale in the hood. Can't make this up, y'all. This shit. This one pissed me off because I'm like 19 and it's crazy. Yes, Corey, the average dumb person is dumber than we thought. Yeah, besides needing instructions for can openers, I'm gonna think the average person now is gonna need push button pictures on all things with push buttons. Don't everything just has a picture on it and with an arrow. So this is, and y'all mad about computers? This is what the average, this is crazy. Do y'all see why we need AI and computers and fucking robots and shit? There's a lot of retarded motherfuckers around. Like, this is crazy, bro. Like, I wish I would have recorded this platform the other day. So I'm really sitting there. It was Young Marcus that asked you to come over this. And I ain't gonna lie, it was Young Marcus. And he really wanted me to enter. And I was like, yo, bro, this shit is so confusing, son. Like, this platform is lit right now. And you got Bullets Gotti. I don't even like mentioning son name. Like, where I'm from, you don't even mention niggas that got insinuated to be involved with certain types of behavior. Once you cross the line with behavior, you're not even to be mentioned. Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm scared. I don't even know you in real life. Like, so why am I even trying to, I'm cool. But
you talking about Young Marcus who was on Side Channel like years ago, like 7-8 years ago?
Yeah.
He got a YouTube channel?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
Hell nah, son. These is young brothers, man. Young Pharaoh going crazy.
I rock with.
Yeah. But when he try to put in them other platforms be crazy. And you know what I'm saying? We got dignity, bro. Whole shit is whole shit. Weirdo shit, and sucker shit. You can't make a rap song about a pedophile and be cool in the hood. That's your dad, fuck your dad. It's up, whatever. And if it's not your dad, it's even weirder. I don't know how Polite got through. I did not know Polite was writing letters to fucking to the York niggas. And I'm not even calling he was never even a doctor. You got niggas calling this nigga Dr. York. He's a fucking pedo York. Crazy. Writing letters to this nigga. Nah, bro, that's why the community's where it at, man. Because once people found out, like, hold on, y'all niggas knew he was writing letters to the pedo. 100 people. You interviewed the kid who got molested by him and acted like you was tough and nobody beat you up. That's crazy. But you had dudes driving up to New York to be down with this nigga, to be in videos with him. Shit crazy, bro. Like, this era is a complete stain on Black power. Complete stain. Like, this was one era that fucked Black power up. It was this era. No white man. Yeah, this shit hurt, bro. I ain't gonna lie, son. Nasty, fucking lying ass weirdos, grifters, scammers, bozos. Damn, son. Nasty fucking work. Chew your water. Bunch of fake doctors. What's the Muslim dude's name again? Oh my goodness, son. Black men on Mars. We created civilization on Mars. Yo, son.
Oh, Wesley Muhammad.
Wesley Muhammad. Bro, this shit crazy, boy. Shit crazy, son.
Black people on Mars right now, Q.
Shit crazy, boy. Israelites with the Power Ranger outfits.
Man, they're trying to be from the Ottoman Empire. I'm telling you, all you have to do is look at the dress. Them niggas trying to rehash. They think dressing like them is gonna make Yahweh come back.
Yo, Zundi, I'm not exempt. I got my own fuck ups. I'll tell you up front, I'm a regular nigga from the hood. QueButter. I like that's just ain't shit. But this is a different category of fuck shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't quantify this error. Jay Morrison, $15 million gone. That's how you would quantify it, with theft, molestation, grifting. I'm not in that shit. Some of the biggest names are associated with grifting and scamming. The biggest black militia to be organized was created and organized by a fucking liar. Like literally a liar who didn't know what the difference in his guns. He didn't know what the fuck he had niggas. Bro, I don't know if y'all been to Kentucky. My family live in Kentucky, son. You don't play with guns in Kentucky. You don't play with guns in the Midwest.
Nah.
You don't play with guns in the Midwest, y'all. The South, you don't play with guns with. But the Midwest, to me, got a little bit more money than the South. Unless you're talking about Texas. So it's a different level of amount of guns you see and how they move around, because you got that Chicago shit. Kentucky is the middle ground for all them guns between Chicago, Detroit, Indiana, Nashville. Like bro, you don't go to these places and play around with guns, bro. And we had
That's how
the
you lose your
biggest,
life.
yo, son, like he literally had niggas out there with airsoft motorcycle jackets. Like you can't, like we looked at the pictures of Black Panthers standing there with shotguns, real leather jackets, and that inspired mad of us. The next generation is going to look at Grandmaster Jay.
Shit crazy.
Shit insane, ain't it?
We had Claude Anderson. He's still here. We got Jay Morrison. What's the other dude that got ran off the internet? The bald head.
Bald head. What type of shit he was doing? How was he drifting?
He had the school too. He was financial school, freedom school.
Damn. That shit sound familiar.
Michi aired him out. He took Michi's name. The fuck is his name? One of them, he's the one that had the Chinese dude making Watkins, on Boyce Watkins, bro.
Boys, oh, that motherfucker.
Like, yeah, bitch, Moist Watkins, bro. Like, bro, this era is it crazy, son. This is the era they're gonna look back and say these niggas allowed and did not want to be African.
Not at all.
That shit crazy, son.
The ABA era. Anything but African.
Hell no.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Any fucking thing.
This shit crazy, boy. Like,
what do they say? Why do y'all want to be African? Why y'all want to be African for?
Man.
Crazy, son. Maybe the crash out, that's it. It's sad, B.
You see? Look, my name is nobody. What is African? You see?
And what is Indian?
Right. What the fuck? What kind of question is that? Now we just gonna play stupid. Like we don't know where Africans are all of a sudden.
Moist
Like,
Watkins.
shit crazy.
Yeah,
I-
this shit crazy, bro. 19 keys to the fucking one person running for president. And she curbed that shit. She curbed
ain't
that shit
respond to
good.
it.
I ain't gonna lie. She curbed that all the way until she said, I got a brother. She, brother. Brother.
He
The
working
African identity was
with
created in the
modeling.
Americas. In America?
That sounds stupid.
That's crazy.
That sounds stupid. So
Where do
you
you get
trying
your
to tell me another country will create an identity for another country? That sounds dumb as hell. Dumb as what the fuck?
Help is
So,
big in the black community.
Can't make this shit up. Yeah, I don't know. If you can come up and source it. Put us on.
matter of fact, I need two sources.
That's crazy.
Right? Stacey Johnson.
Yeah, that's dope. I love it.
We used to go to the clubs and her father Seville.
Yeah.
Friends, my best friend from kindergarten is still one of my best friends. Kindergarten is still one of my best friends.
That's crazy.
Right? Stacey Johnson.
Yeah, that's dope. I love it.
We used to go to the clubs and her father Seville.
Yeah.
Friends, my best friend from kindergarten is still one of my best friends.
Don't nobody else fuck with your ass. Shit.
Yo, son. Can't make this shit up, man. Who is
crazy work?
You know. Can't make these pseudos up. Which one did I have next? Let's see. Angry pseudo, funny. Oh man, he makes you angry. This one right here. I don't know what city's claiming this dude. Yeah, I just found this clip. I try to find the background behind this clip because this shit is hilarious. If anybody knows who this dude is, I'd love to interview him. This shit is hilarious.
Y'all don't understand. This land that you stand on, that you think is America, this is actually Africa. That pure Mississippi that you know of, that's the Nile River.
Now, Young Deity, I can't lie. He definitely has your pitch.
Oh shit.
When you get angry, Deity, you can almost sound like a little Deity. I ain't gonna lie.
This is our land. You are Aboriginal Indigenous American. You are a Moorish American. So where is their green card? Where is their green card?
Yeah.
They need weapons. We don't need no weapons. Stop calling us black. We're not African American. We're Moorish American.
Yo, that clap was mad gay. I ain't gonna lie. That clap was everything tough about him went to Atlanta. My bad, y'all.
Damn.
Everything about this guy, when he did the clap, I was like, he's from Atlanta.
Y'all don't understand. This land that you stand on, that you think is America, this is actually Africa.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell no.
That clap right there, y'all. He might be from Atlanta.
You ain't shit. Damn.
Oh, shit.
You ain't shit for that.
Social media doesn't definitely filter out the retards. This is sponsored by a retard.
Man.
Definite.
God damn, bro. Why they do us like this? Damn.
That boo-boo clap is the told Sean what's that boo-boo clap. Boo-boo.
Boo-boo.
Yo, that's a classic black woman boo-boo. The
Stand on that you think is America, this is actually Africa. That pure Mississippi that you know of, that's the Nile River.
Did you know of?
That you love. Yeah, the whole
That
he
you
started
know
singing with that. When he started singing, it was over.
that you think it's America, this is actually Africa. The dear Mississippi that you love, that you know of, that's the Nile River.
That you know
Yeah, that's
of.
definitely
That's crazy, man.
he definitely sound like he's from Atlanta. Until otherwise, he's from Atlanta, y'all.
They done tormented that man. He
Yeah,
done
that
been
clap
through it
is
all.
definitely YSL. That's a YSL clap right there. Sorry.
Somebody tried that nigga. He is
C Dot, don't
reformed
get
at this
mad at
point.
me, man. C Dot, Fontaine, please, man. He may not be from your part of Atlanta.
Yeah.
But he's from Atlanta.
It's two sides.
It's 2 or 4 sides, but he's not from your part. Fontaine, he not from your part. C Dot, he not from your part, man. New York, we took a lot of L's. But until further notice, and we get more information based off of my research. Based off, you got to hit him with the pseudo. You know how the pseudos be lining it up. Based off my research, right? Based off the research I've done in the years, I truly believe that he is from Atlanta. Based off the clap angle. Pause.
And not necessarily the homegrown, but the flown in. The motherfuckers went there
He's
for
a representative. We'll say he's a representative. Yes, research. He, she. Disclaimer, I'm not located in the city limits of Atlanta, just nearby.
Damn.
Northwest Morocco. Yo. That you love. He sung that shit.
That cadence is fucked up right now. That's sweet as hell.
He said Decatur where is greater.
I want to be your neighbor looking ass. No.
Yo.
Oh,
shit. Yo.
Damn, bro.
You know what? That's the Nile River. This is our land. You are Aboriginal Indigenous American. You are a North American. So where is their green card? Where is their green card?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hold on, pause. Why we need a green card?
Stop calling us black. We're not African American. We're North American.
Why we need a green card if we from here? What the fuck he talking about?
His hairline gone too. I understand. He a young man with that hairline looking like the 70s. I understand his anger, man.
Yeah, that man done been tormented. He done been tormented.
Yeah, he told me not everybody got a good hairline. You know what I'm saying? Like my shit started going away in the, you know, it was never my forehead been there, but you know what I'm saying? The hairline and the forehead proportion started getting out of proportion later in the 30s. He like his proportion is going crazy in the early 30s. Typically, black men who have hairline to forehead proportion issues who don't come to terms with it, they got anger issues, man. If you're gonna let your hairline grow out like that, knowing that you got a hairline issue in your 30s, you an angry nigga. I'm just letting you know, be careful. That nigga angry. You can turn up on
yourself. Watch yourself. He ain't got nothing to lose. He lost his hairline.
It's no different than the girls who got no hair, but they put their
on the
shit,
side?
but they wrap it in a barrette. And they like 35, 40. Any woman that wraps her hair in a barrette in the 40s and just got that little patch in the back, it's just a little piece. Leave them alone, y'all. Leave them alone. I'm telling you, they swing, scratch, spit, stab. Leave them alone. You don't want no smoke. But if they in the 40s and they got their hair pulled back with the barrette,
they ain't got shit to lose.
Yeah, she might use spit for her edges, man. Leave her alone.
She ain't got shit to
These
lose.
are just hood things that you should know, man. Some of y'all not from the hood. I know y'all visited cousins in the hood, but y'all don't know. So I'm just letting you know. Look at that. Look at that hairline right there. You see? Look at that. That's the polite.
Damn.
That's the polite. You know what I'm saying? Young brothers know. Put a cap on.
Oh shit.
Grow your shit in or get the baldy. Get the baldy, bro. You know what I'm saying? One of them others, man, but you're just not going to be out there on TV angry like that unless you're angry like that for real.
Not that it's the polite haircut. That nigga shit was fucked off, bro.
Young Deity, be happy, man. This could have been you, man. The wrong pseudo left. That could have been you out there, man. With the 19 keys hat on with the bandana with your shirt off. Man, we're the original people. I am a Mayan.
Damn. I was on the wrong screen. I thought that was deity that said facts. I was like, I don't think he know these the wrong videos to be talking about facts too. But I got back on the screen. I was like, I
Oh
ain't
nah,
no
yeah, that's
motherfucking
homeboy
deity.
in the TikTok is yo son. You can just go on TikTok. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Is going in just grabbing. Yeah, it's just they be having the music. I don't know if the music gonna give me a strike and shit over here and shit. Hopefully, I don't get a strike for the TikTok.
Yeah. TikTok is a wild place, my G.
What if we really from Mars? Yeah, you definitely ready for the pseudos.
I mean, what the fuck that's gonna do good right now?
That's the type of shit the pseudos love, man.
Like,
I'm just saying, his barber ain't been paid in a long time. Look at. Do you see the circumference? Do you know your hairline's supposed to be on your head? It's just in front of your forehead. His shit is on the top of his head, y'all.
that motherfucker holding on for dear life. That's a sign of malnourishment.
Yeah, that's.
Get that boy some milk.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, I was gonna say somebody.
Can't make this shit up. Nah, I can't watch another Yaki video for a little while. Oh, this Umar talking to the white bitches.
And let me say this to the European queens who keep filling up my inbox.
Yes.
He flattered. He done fluttered his eyes. You see that shit, Q?
Yes, the European queens. Shout out to all my European queens.
And let me say this to the European queens who keep filling up my
Watch
inbox. You can stop it. I don't need to see that you got an ass like a black woman. I don't need to see you got hips like a black woman. I don't need to see you got lips like a black woman. I don't need to see that you curvy like a black woman.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. If I did this same, I'm really saying that that's what I want to see. Am I bugging?
Yeah.
Am I bugging? Is that not what you're saying? Like, I don't need to see if you undressed, ma. I don't need to see your titties, baby. I don't need to see that ass, boy. Please don't send me no pictures of that ass.
You see, he hit the
Please
wink,
don't let
wink.
me see if you got a fatty. Please don't send me if you a white girl and you got lips like a black woman. Don't DM me, please. Please don't send me no pussy pics if you a white girl that got a nice body and a complexion. Please don't DM me at Omar Johnson _ Am I bugging?
Nah, you
That's
not.
not what's going on.
He led with the wink, wink, like just so you know, I'm not serious.
He tried to get some snow pussy. That's what he
Yes,
want. He
sir.
wants some snow pussy.
He trying to get some guilty pussy.
He tried to get some swarthy.
You are not the black woman. You do not have the mitochondrial DNA. See, let me explain something to you. No disrespect, Italian queens. No disrespect, Irish queens. No disrespect, Greek queens. No disrespect, European Jewish queens. No disrespect, Anglo-Saxon queens. But I need you to understand. When a black man makes love to a snow bunny, there's no cosmic energy in that.
Oh my God.
Yo, Black Power. Oh my goodness, we look like fucking bozos, man. He said there's no cosmic energy in the white pussy. I don't even know what's going on, bro. He said my English queens, my Italian queens, my Greek queens, my Russian queens, my Grecan queens, my queens from Australia.
And I noticed he called everybody queens, but he said black women. Well, what happened to black queens? Shit.
Yo, my Irish queens. Please don't DM me no pictures of your fat asses, please.
No more.
Please don't DM me no pictures of your juicy booties. I know some of y'all are shaped like you got it, but don't send it to my email, drumarjohnson@gmail.com. Don't send me no pussy pics. Please.
I can't take
don't
it
send me no ass pics. Yo, son. Yo, son.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh man, son.
Mm-mm-mm.
Where is Khalid Muhammad right now, son?
Rolling in his grave.
Oh
Shit.
my goodness, son.
Rolling in his grave.
Son. Some Irish ladies have some proper arses, you say? I don't even know how to do their accent, son.
Hey, that's about as close as we gonna get.
That's as close as my shit gonna get to Irish shit. Mate. Fucking mate. Bloody fucking mate. Go and get yourself a white girl, mate.
A little.
A little white girl, mate. Bloody cock, what a fucking white girl, eh?
Don't disrespect Greek queens. Don't disrespect European Jewish queens.
Bloody. Yo, son, that's definitely. That's what you do on your birthday party when somebody asks you for your birthday. Like, look, I definitely don't want no cake. I don't bring no strippers. Don't bring no alcohol. Plus, if you do bring alcohol, do not bring Hennessy. Do not bring that shit I got drunk off last time. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring me to that restaurant I'll be having mad fun to. Don't get me to you know that shit I be don't buy me none of that shit neither. All right, because you know you feel me. Don't do none of that.
Remember what happened last year?
You remember what happened last time? I'm not trying to have that type of fun. Now let's keep it simple. You know what I mean?
Straight reverse psychology links.
Shit crazy, son.
Right. I ain't never heard a so-called black power person called white women queens. I ain't never heard that.
Not just white women. He went through a whole list of white women. Irish queens.
That's crazy.
English queens. Italian queens. Yo, his inbox was flooded with mad white girls after that. You know I got black. You know I got like black.
And then he responded like a woman that's flattered that she being hit on. He just fluttering his eyes and shit. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Your response, I mean, your body language don't fit what you saying. You seem like you flattered like a motherfucker.
And let me say this to the European queens who keep filling up my inbox. You can stop it. I don't need to see that you got to act like a black woman.
Yo, son. I swear, son, if I didn't hate Umar, I swear he's one of the biggest trolls, son. He is hilarious and so I see him as a clown now. Like no funny shit. He's like this is hilarious, son. Like, son, you can't make this up, son.
Put up my inbox.
Out of control, bro.
You can stop it. I don't need to see that you got to act like a black woman. I don't need to see you got hips like a black woman. I don't need to see you got lips like a black woman. I don't need to see that you curvy like a black woman. You are not the black woman. You do not.
Notice he didn't say he didn't want to see it.
Why that nigga got the WWE Undertaker music?
Wherever I pulled this from, son.
Choke slamming these niggas.
Notice he didn't say he didn't want to see it. Ladies, y'all know the key word there. Nobody need to see nothing. Did you want to see it though?
Right.
That's the key point. He didn't say he didn't want to see it. That's all. You know, these small white girls, that's all the small white girls are going to say. Well, Mr. Umar, you didn't say you didn't want to see it, so I sent you some pussy pictures. I'm telling you.
That's a wild complaint. White women, leave me alone.
Yo, yeah, somebody did say that. Somebody else said, Gomon said that he called all the white bitches queens and he called the black women women. He definitely was up there caping for the yo. I'm telling you, white girls like this.
Let me say this to the European queens who keep filling up my inbox. You can stop it. I don't need to see that you got to act like a black woman. I don't need to see you got hips like a black woman. I don't need to see you got lips like a black woman. I don't need to see that you curvy like a black woman. You are not the black woman. You do not have the mitochondrial DNA. See, let me explain something to you. No disrespect, Italian queens.
He's smooth with it though. This is how you line up some. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
that's how you line up some.
This
That's how on the
big
internet.
lineup. That's the
That's
worst
how you line up.
lineup, son. I'm
That's
like,
how you line some play ups, son. I'm telling you, son. Like
That's
black
me.
women was triggered at first, but only the conscious ones. All they gonna hear is cosmic connection, melanin, melanites, mitochondria. He talking to my universal soul sisters. Universal soul sister. Gonna get your dough, sister, soul sister, glow, sister. Better get, yeah, he talking to y'all right there. He got him. And at the same time, the white girls don't feel slighted. That's keeping hope in the white girls. He's keeping, yeah, my niggas know, y'all know what I'm talking about. He's keeping hope. I ain't say I didn't want you, man. I didn't say I didn't want you. I didn't say that I couldn't fuck you. I didn't say I couldn't take you down. I just said the cosmic connection's not there. That doesn't mean that you can't show me I'm wrong. See how that, yo, this is easy. Once the inbox come in, like, so are you, is that for all white girls? Got him. He just going through the ranks, right? Got him. Once he messaged, so you don't want my picture? Damn, man. Well, sister, you look like you got black in you. And if not, you look like you might want some. It's gonna be quick. Gonna be quick. Sign this NDA, please, sister.
No disrespect, Irish queens. No disrespect, Greek queens. No disrespect, European Jewish queens. No disrespect, Anglo-Saxon queens. But I need you to understand. When a black man makes love to a snow bunny, Lord, there's no cosmic energy in that. You have original man entertaining his lust in the non-original woman. There's no spiritual activation when an African man lays with a bunny. No disrespect. Two different races. But when a black man lays down with a black woman, when we make love to our own women, that's magic. That's magic. When I lay down with a butter almond queen, when I lay down with a butter pecan, with a caramel, with a chocolate.
nigga went through the whole ice cream Wu-Tang lineup.
How he went to a Puerto Rican? Hold on, I didn't even catch that. He went to a Puerto Rican first?
Lay down with a butter pecan.
What?
Butter pecan Ricans. He went through the whole ice cream Wu-Tang lineup, son.
Yo, he's work nasty, bro. This nigga is vicious. So these niggas is crazy.
I'm surprised he didn't say Parlez-vous Français, Mere More, Wee Bonbons, and all that other good stuff.
He said when or the butter pecan. Yo. This ninja, they did this. It's funny as shit.
With a caramel, with a chocolate fudge, with an African vanilla. When I lay down with a hot.
What the fuck is an African vanilla?
Told you he went through the Wu-Tang lineup. He tried to relate to the people.
Hold on. Is African vanilla a white girl from that was born in? So somebody in the chat put me on. I don't have this many. Somebody, what is an African vanilla? Yeah, don't take notes. We need to know. Somebody tell me what I need to know. An African vanilla, that's what North African.
He probably talking about some light skin chick.
He talking about the South African chicks.
Nothing black goes with vanilla. I am lost.
Talking about them biracial.
A boer? Yeah, that definitely sounds like a boer. Big ass white girl from Africa. Yeah, it don't sound black. African vanilla. Vanilla's actually black. Please, I need to hear something like that. Maybe because I'm lost, bro.
Vanilla is actually black, and cocoa.
Yeah, vanilla is actually black.
Yeah, vanilla is black, and cocoa is actually white.
Not if you're talking ice cream.
In its natural form, when it's processed, vanilla turns white. But vanilla's like black.
Ice cream.
You in psychology, Molly? Would you be talking about white bitches and then using African vanilla to describe. That's giving white bitches hope, son. If I'm confused, I'm telling you, there's some African girls that's like white girls that's like, what? You said African vanilla, bro. I don't. That shit sound like Elon Musk to me.
You talking about them Afrikaners?
That sound like Elon Musk.
Mm-hmm. Them South Africans.
Yep, Afrikaners.
Them white South Africans.
Man, it's nasty work, man. Black power looking crazy.
Peanut butter and a warm pistachio. That is down with a hot peanut butter and a warm pistachio. That is
what girls are color like pistachio?
A white woman you can never understand. Chocolate fudge with an African vanilla. When I lay down with a hot peanut butter and a warm pistachio.
Oh, you like light-skinned chicks. That's pretty much what he's saying. That's fucked up. He put about 6 different light-skinned bitches in that. Let me stop saying my New York. He put light-skinned. Damn. Damn, he really violated, boy. I didn't even damn, so I didn't even catch this part. That was crazy how he just worded. That's crazy. Let me turn off my hood. Let me turn off my hood vernacular right quick, y'all. My bad. Got a little too studio-ish with y'all. Damn, so did he just call him? He said vanilla.
This nigga addicted to coffee creamer.
A latte, damn. So that's a lot of light skin in there, son. He thought he was cooking with that. He could have just went with the countries and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? He could have said Nigerian, Ghanaian, Trinidadian, Jamaican.
Not bad. Not bad.
Pistachio coochie. He said cashews. He made sure y'all, the light-skinned babies know what's going on. Them brown babies.
That is sexual magic. A white woman you can never understand what happens when a black man and a black woman. That's the closest we get to oneness right there. When that black woman spread her voluptuous thighs, and she opens the womb of heaven for the God of the universe to come unto her bosom. That's the closest we get to being one. When
I don't know how to respond to that.
It's borderline pervert.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop playing this video. I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. Kind of offended. That was just weird. That was weird. I need some more jokes after that one. Can't take no scaries. I'm not ready for the LGBT videos I got. They're kind of weird. The church guy. Oh, let's do some more magic. What's the magic guy again? Here we go. Y'all like the magic guy, y'all?
What the hell is he doing?
He was making the stuff move. I don't know.
Telekinesis, nigga.
Oh.
Damn, did I go through? I didn't play Rod. Yeah.
This is contemporary with your Jesus story, by the way. Jesus in Greek is spelled I-E-S-O-U-S, and the English rendition is I-S-I-S. But they told us it was J-E-S-U-S. Right? Because they turned the I into a J because they books say, I will make you fisher of men. It became the hook on the hook and the flail of the Pharaoh.
I don't know what he's talking about, but if it's talking about fishing men, I don't want to be involved in that shit.
Nigga said the hook, the real y'all in. He threw a J in it. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what this dude be talking about. I know he be writing letters to York too, so yeah, super weirdo.
And then they gave it the same phonetic sound as the G. You didn't need a J. The Semitic languages had the gene, but in the Egyptian is the only place where there was a sound equivalent to the J, but it can still be translated as a G, which is
generally stupid. The same G in generally stupid is the same G in Jesus.
That nigga doing Terrence Howard math with linguistics.
Now, this isn't for the frog.
Hey, yo.
I'm going to chop this up. Don't worry about that. But this is why this might be offensive, but this little girl summarized pretty much everything that we just watched today. And I know I don't promote children using profanity, but there's not much more funny than you can get to this than this little girl.
The fuck? Shit. God damn it. Shit. The fuck? Man, god damn.
Yo. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, y'all. Yo, I don't know why that shit is funny as shit, bro. Oh, my goodness, son. All right, so let me go back the other direction with pseudos. Did I add the other ones in there? Oh, this lady got a whole bunch of videos. I could have went through all of her videos. She don't got many views, but you wasn't ready to hear that? Yeah, I'm using that for anytime these pseudos come up now. That's gonna be I'm playing the little girl. I know.
Haven't been Indian black people. There's a difference between African American and black people, Indian black people.
Listen,
we have several dark races in the world. You got the Hajans, the Jamaicans, the African, everywhere.
You got the Haitians.
She doesn't know.
The Jamaicans.
She doesn't understand what a race is then.
Yo, son, I was like, yo, did she really just say this shit?
Haitian, Jamaican, African American is the same race. It's not 2-3 different race. It's the same race. All you FBAs, it's the same race.
She's not an FBA. She's an Indian.
Haven't been Indian black people. There's a difference between African American and black people, Indian black people. We have several dark races in the world. You got the Hajans, the Jamaicans, the African, everywhere.
Indian black people?
Yo, son.
She right though. She's a race. Her race is custody. She's one of the rare races of custodies running around.
What the hell is the Indian black people?
Black people. We have several dark races in the world. You got the Hajans, the Jamaicans, the African, everywhere. I'm talking to the Indian black people. We have nothing. Haven't been.
Corey caught that custody. His chat don't really know what that's about. But if y'all take a look at her, she's definitely got
Fiend Records, man. Let me play this back for Psycho. Psycho, I ain't gonna lie. She will wow. This one right here, Psycho, will wow you up, Psycho. Identity.
She would have convinced me. 10 years ago, she would have got me.
I would only because if she would have had natural hair.
Serious.
If she would have had natural hair, she would have called
she have all the voluptuous that Umar was talking about.
She don't got the weed. The weed is fucking it up, though.
She got all the voluptuous.
That lace front
She got
fucking
the
it up,
pecans and the pistachios. That right there is an African vanilla.
With some natural hair and a sundress, she might have got it across 10 years ago to me, 15 years ago to
My
me.
guy. Now what we not finna do is play with.
But that bass in her voice, I'm not built for bass like that. I'm just like me, Q. It's not if that's how the bass in your voice without arguing. Yeah,
Q. She doesn't sound like that all the time. Man. She doesn't sound like that.
If this is how she sounds, look at the face. I'm nah. No matter how much
Jane Calloway trick.
Yeah, now I'm out of this, and that just sounds like. I'm telling you, that's a DV case.
That's a young pastor. She's in a young pastor mood.
She said, "My guy." Just imagine starting the argument off with "my guy." First of all, my guy. What the fuck you just call me?
My guy. Now what we not finna do is play with God's word. If God said he laid the earth on its foundations and put a firmament over us, then that's exactly what he did. See, in the Bible, God told Isaiah the difference between a ball and a circle. God knew exactly what wordplay he was using in the Bible to describe the earth. In the Bible, God also speaks about the four corners of the earth. A ball does not have corners, but a flat surface do.
According to Isaiah.
My guy is definitely a red flag. The base is just the base says everything hood, B. Like I ain't gonna lie, she got it. I'm not arguing with her in real life. She got it. You got it, ma. You got it. I'm saying it's gonna be like, yo, whatever, B, you got it. Cause
that's one that you're not gonna ever convince.
Nah, you got it. Soon as it started with my God, and I'm lost. When the fuck did circles have? Nah, this is where I would agree with Lance. When the fuck did circles get?
How the fuck you get a square? Four squares on one circle. How?
Yo, I'm so lost. I'm like, hold up. I agree with Lance here. If you saying God said four corners,
you took it up. This is when Lance starts to actually make sense. You could get triangles, not pyramid. No, triangles. I'm gonna say it right.
Yeah, you get the triangles.
When she really lost everybody's when she said circles don't have corners, but if it's flat, it do. Like
I was lost. I zoomed in. I'm like, hold on, son. Now,
so there's a corner on your pizza.
She's wild, son. She said all flat surfaces do have corners. No circles don't. Like, shorty, you different.
Yeah, I was lost, son. Then when she said you never fly south, it's only east and west. I was like,
oh yeah. No, she haven't. Oh, wait till she hit you with the ice wall.
No, but then you gotta always remember you can't win this discussion because she told you that if God said that it's a permanent, then that's what it is.
That's
if
after
God
God.
said it, then that's what it is. Like it ain't no talking back to that.
Yo,
now, this is a flat four corners of the
straight from the Bible. Flat earth.
This is what I mean. The same way that man made a compass, a circle compass, and put north, east, south, and west. I'm speaking of exactly that. God also says in the Bible that he set a compass upon the face of the earth. Now, remember when I said that God made the earth as a compass? Okay, so let's talk about it. Now, the compass only recognizes north. North always points towards the center. Hint, the North Pole. Any other direction is only based off the direction of north. How could a compass point south on a globe if they are saying that south is downwards? East and west are curved lines that constantly readjust to align with north. So y'all question is, how come when I'm flying in a plane, I end up in the same place I came from? Well, that only happens with east and west. So if you say that you circled the whole world and ended up in the same place, that's because you were going east and west. But let me tell you something, traveling.
Should I spend more time in school than church?
I'm not gonna lie, that hand motion, that's Dyke language. That's Dyke language. I'm sorry, y'all can hate me all you want, but only Dykes move their hand like that when they argue. They move their one in between their breastlets like that to make their point. That all Dykes do that, man. Tell me I'm lying, man. Tell me I'm lying, son. That's Dyke language right there. She sound like she got a hell of a jump shot, y'all.
Who tell her that the opposite of north is down? Who tell her that down is south? The opposite of down is up. North is not up and south is not down.
I'm just here to make y'all think.
East and west.
Look at the Dyke. Look at the Dyke hand. Look at the Dyke motion.
Let me tell you something. Traveling south is a whole different ball game. See, because south is any direction leaving the center.
Any direction.
See, because if you begin to head south, you will reach the Antarctica ice wall. So traveling south, you will never end up back at the same place. See, because there's a reason they won't allow y'all to travel south and end up at the ice wall. Like, bruh, come on. Even the compass don't want you traveling south.
Actually, they're giving out a free trip right now to Antarctica. Anyone want to go? Especially if you believe that the earth is flat.
Her forehead is crazy.
Actually had biological changes within their physical structure. So, belief actually really do change the biology, but the belief
you got to take
changes
this
the
back a little
biology
because a
because
lot
when
of
you
people just
believe on
come in.
something and you have faith in it, it actually had biological changes within their physical structure. So, belief actually really do change the biology, but the belief changes the biology because when you believe on something and you have faith in it, it changes the electrical impulses inside of the body. At the end of the day, we're talking about alkaline and we're talking about acids. We're talking about electron donors and we're talking about electron stealers. Electron stealers is something that actually come inside the body, steal your electrons, which is these feminine negative charged particles inside the body that keep your body in a balance of homeostasis. Stress is electron stealer. You see that? Arguing and fighting, having too much cortisol or stress hormones inside of the bloodstream is electron stealer. You see that? Putting actual rubber on the soles of your feet, or what you would call really a soul catcher, because that's what tennis shoes is. Tennis shoes are tennis shoes are soul catchers.
Soul catchers.
Yeah,
Shit.
because
Come on, brother.
Even though they do different, look, you got two type of souls, right? You got the soul of your feet, and then you got the soul that's inside of this biological entity that we call the human body, right? It's a reason why it's pronounced the same, but it's spelled differently. The universe don't know that it's spelled the same. The universe hear the syllables of these things. So when you put on tennis shoes, you put on soul catchers. But notice when you take those tennis shoes off and you get rid of that rubber and you put your actual feet on the ground, then you're able to really ground and earth out all of the electrons from Mother Earth are emitted through your body, and all of the protons which run around on that atom axis that's stealing the electrons leave the body, and then you can heal. So at the end of the day, you can measure thoughts. Thoughts is measured. This is on paper that you can measure thoughts. Thoughts are above your head. You see what I'm saying? Right. And then according to the frequency that you vibrate at, you're able to reach these thoughts. And then once you reach these thoughts and you reach the frequency of that emotion to that thought, you can manifest that. And that's how your life become your reality based off the frequencies and the thoughts that you shift your actual consciousness to, right? Yes. The same thing with
Yo, Rich is a bigger fool than him, yo.
Your identity, you could throw it in the back chat.
I found out about Q on his channel though. That's what actually I first found out about Q.
Yo,
I gotta make my pseudo rounds, but it's hard to do it because the bloggers and the video heads, they got a symbiotic relationship with the bullshit. They know Yaki come. He know if Yaki come on his platform, he gonna make some money off of that video. You know what I'm saying? So that's like, got it. Capitalism is capitalism, man. Yeah. The Matrix is for real with the dummies. The Matrix is real. Then that's the last of the. I think I gotta go back on my other phone. My bad. I thought I had the other ones in here. I got a couple more for y'all, man. Couple more for y'all. I just got my. I don't know that. My son got my phone. Let me see. We went through that abo. We went through this abo, right?
People are waking up. Watch this.
I'm American Indian, Choctaw and Seminole. My mother's side was Choctaw, father's side is Seminole.
Represent my city, which is definitely a part of here. I'm definitely a native, a true Native American. You know, paternal and maternal sides is Cherokee. So yeah, for like America for real.
Most definitely turned into most dumb.
Yeah, it's hard to look back and be like, Mos Def and Talib was inspiration in my life. Talib is one of the biggest bozos I can name in hip hop. Like, it's crazy.
Yes, sir.
It's really like, yeah, Yaki is one of the craziest. The level of retardation in the community right now is out the roof. It's out the roof.
Something about rappers realizing that they're Indians.
Damn, I was gonna do the pronoun wars.
Oh, I see. I mean, you ain't see the transgender debate. Wow, debate.
I was doing something around there. I got frontal over there. I'm about to design free souls. Yo, bro, this is clear to the drugs. Man, listen, son. Now that I know what to search up to, man, listen, I got some pseudos for y'all, man. The abos. We got to keep a foot on their neck because at the end of the day, we want the future to look back and say, we recognize that y'all was retarded. Here's why I need everybody to add me on Instagram because we're going to be going live on Instagram. We're going to be going live. Yo, Psycho, we got to switch it up. We got to stream on Twitter. I don't know if y'all are on Twitter. QueButter on Twitter, y'all. I'm about to get you. I'm on Twitter. But Clubhouse and Instagram, y'all. Clubhouse and Instagram. Let me know if you on Clubhouse. Let me know if you're on Instagram. Definitely let me know, y'all. And Fanbase is a dope app. I'm gonna shout out to the black dude making it. It's a dope app to get in on the early stages of it and shit. So if y'all want to go mac out on Fanbase once in a while, turn up on Fanbase while it's in the infancy stages. That's cool. But definitely Clubhouse, man. Yeah, Psycho. I need to be active too myself. So that's why I'm like, nah, let's just move the conversation over there once in a while. Just move the conversation over there. Even if it's for an hour in between shits. Yeah, because there's enough of us. Their algorithms are way simpler. Their algorithms are way easier to push the numbers up in. Like on some real authentic grassroots. It's not like YouTube. It don't have that component. Like if I go live or one of us go live on Instagram and 10 of us join and we just rotating who's talking and shit, yeah, that shit gonna push it up the ranks way faster.
Yeah.
And Clubhouse is a beast like that. I ain't gonna lie. We might have to use Damo's Clubhouse. Not Damo's Clubhouse. Damo's TikTok. Because I ain't got enough people on TikTok to go live. So I ain't even gonna lie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my TikTok experience is still like joining other people's rooms. So if you got a room to join that's lit, let me know. The only person I know like that I got a room is Damo, honestly. Damo, and I think OG was telling me for the longest too. And Facebook is officially for the old head. So if you invite me to Facebook, you are old head. I'm just letting you know.
I haven't been on Facebook for years.
Just so you know, it's definitely you for Clubhouse abos for you. Well, let me know if you on Clubhouse too. We just got to push the conversation around, man. Keep the conversation going. Looking for smart black dope people who is not in no dumb shit and really pushing back against the situation because the pseudos is Bullets Gotti is a whole different person on Clubhouse. You don't understand. Yeah, you don't even understand. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. So yeah, we gotta push that up, man. So if you want me to add you, put your Instagram name in the chat or what you call that shit, Clubhouse or TikTok. Definitely throw that up on there, man. You're exclusively on Facebook, regular Joe. You're in overhead. Go take some pictures and get on Instagram. You are overhead. Get on Clubhouse then. At least get on Clubhouse, man. We can do some room raids. That's how we got to do room raids and shit. You know what I mean? Run down on somebody's room, bomb rush. They. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? DT, you got a room raid, bro. Got have like 30, 40 people just rush a room and like, yeah, this is popping that. On it. So definitely push the convo, man.
Push it. Push it.
So that's all the pseudos I have for now, man. The conversation's up right now. The
It's up and it's
Clubhouse is like the human internet penitentiary. Yeah. But I'm just looking at it to push the conversation and shit. I find that, people that come across our conversation, how we doing on these sides, they rock with it. It's just that, what I'm saying? Like, we starting to become, YouTube is becoming old head shit now. Just so y'all know, YouTube is for old heads, y'all. If you ain't know, YouTube is for old heads now. Just so y'all know, y'all.
What's that?
Instagram active.
What BG say? I guess we outliving dummies then, man.
Yeah, we in the old head crew, bro. Like if you go look at the, MLCB that be live on YouTube, the young people on Twitch and shit like that, shit that we don't even know the name of. Yeah. Twitch, Rumble, and all them other shits.
Twitch.
You say Facebook, they gonna look at you like, oh yeah, you mad? Oh, what, you got a flip phone?
Yeah, they're on Twitch and Telegram.
Yup. Facebook is definitely flip phone shit right there.
I don't know if y'all saw this.
Rumble, yeah, I'm gonna join Rumble. Northern Bell, what's goody? Yeah, we gotta do the female show too, y'all. We gotta stop playing around with this shit. I don't want to do the relationship shit, but that relationship shit brings people in, yo. I don't know how to have that convo though. I don't want to make it boring and no manosphere listening to shit.
Trump was a great president.
Black folks love that shit. The hell is this?
I thought this whole it's supposed to be some other shit. Hold up. Let me find it. I got it for 1 second. Oh, there you go. I found it.
Well, I'll go ahead and throw my vote to Jill Stein, man, just because. Go ahead and throw it.
You on Jill Stizzy?
Jill Stizzy. She only want to talk about reparations. I mean, she's the only one that been vocal about it extensively.
But they don't have both sex. Hello.
Hi.
Juliana?
Juliana, yeah.
Okay.
I don't necessarily think that you can define a woman just by her chromosomes. Women are so much more than that. They come in a variety of shapes, sizes, colors. And I don't necessarily think that you can count out somebody who's trans just because they don't have a certain set of chromosomes. There are also people who are born, I'm drawing a blank.
Okay. Intersex?
Yes.
So XXY or YYX?
Or just, or like
sure.
X0 with nothing.
So natural mutations upon the binary, essentially, right?
Yes. So,
but they don't have both sex organs that both operate, right?
Yeah, but that also I don't think necessarily works, right? Because if it's X,
one
just
is more
X,
dominant
and
than
there's
the other. So you're either more male or more female, right? So you might have both a penis and a vagina, but there's never been a case of someone who can impregnate themselves.
Okay. I also don't necessarily think that works for this situation. But I also want to say that one of my best friends is trans, and I would say that she's more of a woman than I am. I think that women define themselves by multiple things, not just their sex organs. If somebody asked me who I was as a woman, I would not say I have a vagina.
Totally fair. So, no, I think you said something smart. So you said that person is more of a woman than you are. Therefore, you're grading off a definition of something accomplishes womanhood. What is that?
I think it's, well, that's the thing too. And I do think that gets a little complicated, right? Because there are social norms for a gender, but I do think we try to break that, right?
No, for sure. But you said that specific friend is more of a woman than you are. Why?
I think she's a better person than me. I think she
so
lives
women are
life.
better people?
She's a better woman than I am. I'm not saying women are better people.
But what makes a woman a woman? Because you said she's more of a woman than you are. So I want to know what that definition is.
Right. Okay. I'm going to let somebody else go.
He's a demon.
No, he's trying to quantify her nonsense.
He's a demon for that one. This is some new style of debate. It's like son sit in the middle of the circle, and everybody, you got 3 seconds to rush and argue the topic.
Pretty much like how we do it here, without the clock.
Yeah, but a little bit more structured. A little bit more structured. But he has Shorty twisted. He said, never, it wasn't 2 organs working at the same time. Can't nobody impregnate themselves. That was wild.
Yeah, you're either a man or a woman. You're never both.
Oh, here go another third person took a shot at it. Pause. Look at this dude. He already know he was gonna take his shot.
The dude gonna try?
Yeah, dude gonna try.
Oh, he looks trying already.
He already looked at yo. I miss dude. Wait till you hear him talk.
Doesn't have a choice. You have to give me an objective definition. Women are not women.
You got 3 seconds to get there.
Okay. What's your name?
Sam.
Nice to meet you. Let's define our terms. A woman is an adult female with XX chromosomes. You tell me, what is a woman?
I think a woman is somebody who identifies as a woman.
Got it. So that's not a definition. That's like saying a table is someone that identifies as a table. Give me an objective definition.
No, it's not. A table is an object.
Well, it's not.
A table can't identify as anything. It doesn't have a choice.
You have to give me an objective definition of what a woman is.
If I decided right now that I wanted to identify as a woman, I would be a woman.
Okay, but that doesn't answer the question.
I know, but right now I'm a man, right? So if that happened right now, I would be a woman. So once a person makes the decision to identify as a woman,
got it. No,
they're a woman.
That's a separate issue. What is a woman?
That's the definition.
No, I know, but you have to tell me what.
A person who identifies themselves as a woman.
But you have how do you know that they are that thing?
How do I don't need to know what they. I can ask them if I want to know.
But there needs to be. You need to tell me what that thing is, though.
Somebody who. Okay, sorry, we're not getting anywhere. We're not getting anywhere.
No, it's important because it's like saying a giraffe is a thing that looks like a giraffe, or a coyote that looks like a coyote. It's called circular reasoning. You have to give me a actual definition.
I don't have to. I did give you a definition.
No. You said that a woman is something that thinks they're a woman. That doesn't give me a definition. That's simply.
What would you consider a definition then?
An adult female with XX
No.
chromosomes.
I mean, like, what makes that a definition?
Women are not.
He funny though. Son is funny. Somebody dropped the link in the chat. Somebody dropped the link.
Black man and a black woman lays down with a black woman. When we make love to our own women, that's magic. That's magic. When I lay down with a butter almond queen, when I lay down with a butter pecan, with the caramel, with the chocolate.
Chocolate.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Fudge with an African vanilla. When I lay down with a hot peanut butter and a warm pistachio.
I need me a chocolate.
My bad. My wife just came and I was letting her. I'm like, yo, son, this is. No, Marsha, it's. I understand that. It's blatant. No, he's letting the world knows he likes light-skinned women. That's what he told the world. I like light-skinned women. How do you say I like light-skinned women without saying I like light-skinned women? Peanut butter, cashews, caramel, butter pecan. You know what I'm saying? And how do you call a black woman shit without calling her shit? You call her fudge, chocolate fudge. That's they ain't no. Babe, I'm telling you. That is Chris Brown light-skinned nigga language on the without saying light-skinned nigga shit. That's how you say light-skinned nigga shit. Pistachio, that's almond.
Is there something wrong with him just liking light-skinned women?
Oh no, this definitely no.
That's his preference.
No, niggas don't care about your preference because you're defending. All right, so let me put it down to you. This video is about him telling white women to leave him alone. But after telling white women to leave him alone and calling them queens, he goes on to say. Black women. No, he goes in to say, I only like black women, my cosmic energy. Then he goes in and describes the type of black woman he wants. These type here. And that's what I'm saying from a psychological aspect. He's a psychologist. He understands the depths of colorism. He understands what black women, dark-skinned women who have strong melanin in their skin perspective go through. And to know that they've been put to the side because niggas like light and bright women all the time. So even if that's your perspective and preference, you understand the influence of saying shit like that. So you're supposed to be responsible as a psychologist and not say shit that puts a colorism perspective in front of black. You could have said, I just love my black sisters from Trinidad to Jamaica, from here to here. Using a coloristic perspective, that's straight nigga shit. He might as well be a basketball player. I expect that from Chris Brown. Am I wrong? Yeah, you expect that from Chris Brown or somebody that's a rapper or a basketball player. That's some shit Nipsey Hussle would have said. I wouldn't even expect Nipsey Hussle to be more conscious of that. But that's some shit that a rapper would say. Like, yeah, I like my light-skinned bitches. I like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I love black women, but I only like we understand you have your preference, but nigga, understand that your preference is largely based off of watching. Let's go down the list of light-skinned movies that all of us 80s babies watched. Coming to America. You know what I'm saying? Basketball love with the soul food. What's the other shit? The Cosbys. You know what I'm saying? And that's why the reality of what he's saying is niggas really have this in the back of their mind. That's why I got this up there. Because when niggas come up here with this fake black love shit, what they really got playing off in their head is this video.
Coming to America, the dark-skinned person.
Coming to America, he was in love with the light, bright, biracial bitch. That with the big forehead. The black girl who was barking like a dog, that was a woman. A woman. One of the baddest women on TV. You look at the one in the chat. If the bark like a dog woman was the baddest woman in that movie. Are you shitting me? The big forehead bitch ain't had. You nigga. More babe. Ooh. Nigga, the big forehead bitch.
They both had big forehead.
No. One had the big forehead. The other one had the headband on with the flowers. You couldn't even tell she had a big forehead. She had
her head.
She was bad. No more. Oh my.
Pull up the movie.
You are wilding. You have a 19. You are wilding. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up because she bad. But no, Marsha, I got you. No, I got you because this is what it is. This
Oh no.
Girl, she's a biracial girl, made from a rainbow world, a pretty sight to see. Not like the average, she's biracial.
I'm playing this every time when these light bright niggas pull up. Let's be real. You want a biracial bitch, man? Biracial girl. Biracial. Okay. Yeah, the little sister was bad too. The little sister was bad too. But they put that big forehead, fish head chick in the video. She like a fish. She like a goldfish. Goldfish.
shit look like? If y'all ever see Baby Boy, the gay guy that was like, "Oh, I'm gonna upset niggas in this." That's who she looked like. She looked just like him. That's her brother.
He said, "You like this? You think this cute? I'm gonna squeeze my tiny ass."
No, she looked like him. She looked just like him.
See?
But yeah, both of us.
No, but her forehead was foreheading though. If her forehead wasn't foreheading like the
to be fair,
they both got foreheads.
No, but her forehead
doesn't change the fact that she's bad or not. She's still bad, but,
but her forehead wasn't the.
There's a lot of bad chicks with foreheads.
No, but it's not about the forehead. It's about
hold on.
No, it's not. No, hold on. It's not about the forehead. It's the coloring. It's understanding.
Yeah, but
that's OJ. That's OJ. Yeah, it's a joke. No, it's understanding that what they did in movies was always put dark-skinned women down. So that's what I'm recognizing. Umar Johnson, being a psychologist, is supposed to know that, but he's purposely up here caping for white pussy. He's literally, yo, Marsh, this is caping for white pussy, y'all. This is literally what you do on your birthday. Please don't get me the chocolate cake. Please don't take me to BB. Please don't get me no Hennessy, y'all. Please don't get me the Benz. Do not get me the new Benz with the red ever, with the AMG. So don't get me the fucking big boy. Don't get it. Look, if you gonna get me son, don't get me that.
But you know
exactly what you want.
But
this is what he's doing.
They purposely advertise on the black men like that. I didn't realize this. Do you know in the executive office for 106 in Park, when they switched out Free for that light skinned Puerto Rican chick, I forgot her name. They said she was the eye candy. I was like, what? Free look way better than her.
No, but Umar Johnson saying, first of all, Butter Pecan is a Puerto Rican.
No, I'm better Puerto.
I don't know where you're from. I don't know where you're from, but how you learned about the term Butter Pecan is from Wu-Tang. They were talking about Puerto Ricans.
They were talking about ice cream.
Oh.
Puerto Ricans. When you say butter pecan, Rican, that's not black woman. I've never heard a black woman be called black almond in my life. That's new. There's your paper bag. He might as well said only like give me some paper bag, the brown paper bag chicks.
So what will light skin chicks be, caramel?
There's no reason to. He literally see you a light skin. That's why you ain't pick it up. You ain't gonna pick it up. You a light skin. You ain't pick up that. He described you
white chocolate and you got dark chocolate. That's what.
Look. He described you mad times. Mad times. Look.
To our own women, that's magic. That's magic. When I lay down with a butter almond queen, when I lay down with a butter pecan, with a caramel.
Woohoo!
That's all you heard. You just missed. He described 3 different versions of the same woman. Caramel is the same color as an almond. It's the same. Butter pecan is the only one. None of them shits is black. This is what he's the king. Watered down black. This is what we get on Netflix. The closest you get to black on Netflix is Almond Joy right now.
But to be
and that's fair, that's what you get on. That's the closest you get to black now. In Netflix, in a movie, is a nigga half my complexion. You ain't getting dark skin no more. They don't want you to see no dark. They don't want you to see melanin. They don't want you to see dark, black, none of that, nigga. You getting brown. You getting the inside of my arm. That's what you getting during the winter time. That's as close as you getting. Caramel is light skin. He literally described 3 different light skinned women. See, babe, you're caramel complexion, so you're just like Lena. You're not hearing it. That is no different, and it's no different than almond. He described it 3 different. You understand? He
caramel, butter pecan, almond.
Wait. If you say it, then it's true. Cute. So light skinned women are
3 different.
Butter pecan.
It's 3 different types of Dominicans. You just described 3 copper-toned Indians. You just Dominicans are black. Who I know black are Dominican, but we're talking about complexion and colorism. That's what you may not recognize that. That's what I'm saying. Me as a community, I recognize that in our community, colorism has been put in the forefront of the conversations. And you're Marsha, there's a girl who used to manage Nicki Minaj. You met her. I went to school with her. I used to be like that. I'm in class. I'm on my light skin shit. Y'all only fuck with light skin girls. I don't fuck with dark skin girls. She blacks out and then there cuts me in the middle of the class. Wows me, cursing me out, crying. No, it's because she was dark skinned. And then years later, and I was like, damn, y'all haven't seen you in years. She tried to act like that didn't happen. I'm like, yo, Ma, you was crying. Nobody cries in high school and forgets that shit ever in life. You never forget. That room let me know the experience that people who have darker skin go through. And us light-skinned motherfuckers and people that like light-skinned people don't recognize. I hit it as a Pan-African. Now, if you's a regular Negro, you can go ahead and do that. But if you're a Pan-African Black nationalist, you're supposed to be conscientious of your speech. He's supposed to be. Now, this all goes in after he described. Let's go in like how much. This is why I said love non-Black. Look,
I got a question.
Let me say this to all them yogurt queens. No.
Yep, he described Cardi B, Ice Spice, and Lotto. Facts. Nowhere near Black.
I got a question, Q. Do you remember your first dark-skinned girl that you liked?
Unfortunately, and I'm being frank with you, I didn't like dark-skinned women when I was growing up. I had to really reprogram my brain and not see dark as something that was ugly. Like I'm be 100% frank with you. Like that shit was programmed. Africa was dirty. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you how I was raised and how I understood the world. I had to tell myself, you're being a nigga. I had to tell myself, Q, these light-skinned bitches you watched on TV is ugly. They're not even cute. I had to really go back and be like, damn, Martin's chick on TV was dead ugly. What was her name?
Pam.
No, Pam was the bad one.
Right.
Tisha was ugly as shit.
Gina.
Damn, Gina was ugly as shit.
Tina was cute.
It took me a while before I realized all I saw was her light-skinned face. I didn't even but and I did not understand that because in House Party, Gina was the pretty light-skinned one. I was programmed as a kid to look. Yo, do y'all not reckon? I don't know that y'all. You're Marsha.
House party that dark.
Let me just ask y'all, fellas. Did you not feel like I feel like I was programmed to like light skin and white skin.
Yes, I feel that way about men.
I can agree with TV. I can agree with
I agree with it.
I had to really recognize that. You know what? The dark skinned girl was not the one that. Nah, but they always downplayed her. They downplayed her. Who was the one that got a scholarship? Who was the one that got good grades? Who was the one that was the thought? The dark-skinned girl in Kid and Play movie was the thought. The light-skinned girl was the one who had the family who wanted to go to college.
They do the same thing with the man, though, with the black man. They do the same thing.
It didn't. Everybody. No, I'm just telling you how I saw it. I saw it as like, look, another dark-skinned girl is ratchet. Oh, another one. The light-skinned girl is the one that's clean and pretty. This nigga came from another country, gave up a dark-skinned girl who was willing to bark like a dog to come in and date this old big forehead light-skinned bitch.
He was a passport bro before passport bros were passport bros.
That's
right. But I feel you, Q. I feel you, Q, because I felt that way. I was taught that light-skinned men, we were just shoved it down my throat. Like Shamar Moore and Christopher Williams, a singer, and Albie Shore, like they were put on a pedestal, and I thought they were fine. And one that I did like dark-skinned guys, I had a few that was mean, and I kind of attributed it. But when I was in 6th grade and I saw Ronnie shut all that shit down. Ronnie
thank you, regular Joe. That was one of the son. Martin used to at that time I was starting to come to waking up a little bit, and I was like, hold on, why is Pam ugly? Think about all the women who look like black women look like Pam.
But I think you got to look at it.
Hold on, I just want to be clear though. Black women look like Pam.
For sure. But they made her character loud, which was discourage you from looking at her beauty.
Exactly.
Because Pam is actually fucking gorgeous.
I think Pam is attractive. I don't think she's gorgeous. Her body was nice. She got a better body.
What? I give you that. As I grew older, I grew fond of Pam.
Man,
Pam's body was
It took a lot of extra stuff that made her appear.
That's like Kelly.
Like just being loud, the funny faces she made, all
Facts,
that
because
stuff.
Kelly looked better than Ye.
They would do that to all the dark skins. Like it took a while for me to realize that Hollywood was doing that, and and in my brain, I was looking at Hollywood shit as what it was to look at, and I had to realize then when I look at young bro, I'm like, yo, bro, you just following TV. When you hear these rappers, I only like light skinned women. Yeah, I need me a white and bright. Yo, you don't hear the African artists when they come here. When they be like, yeah, I need me a white woman. What? That shit is television.
Another thing I see too.
Elena, anybody else could get past. Umar Johnson is the face of black consciousness right now. So 20 years later, black women are gonna look back and watch this video.
Yeah, this is a disrespect to black women.
This video is crazy. He called white women not queen 9 times.
And then called
and he called dark-skinned women chocolate fudge. I'm sorry, fudge and doodoo go together.
Chocolate fudge.
I know. I'm just saying the fudge. There's other Hershey sweet chocolate, dark chocolate. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hershey kisses, fudge and doodoo go together.
Yeah.
But look, check
I'm
this
just
out.
saying, like this. He's a psychologist. This is me and my solid. It's like I'm not gonna say this because I don't want women to think like I fudge doodoo, smudge fudge doodoo. I'm not putting that with black women.
No white woman would watch this and feel. White women would watch this and actually feel flattered.
And maybe I'm just saying fudge. Fudge in the chat sounds like shit. I'm just sorry, y'all, ladies. If I say if you're fudging, you know what I'm saying? You're fudging up.
You full of shit.
You full of shit. The fudge is that. You know what I'm saying? Like you look fudgy, yo. Like it just that's not in any way. Yeah, ebony, onyx. You know what I'm saying? I know the food reference, dark skin, dark food. You know what I'm saying? But his ability to bring up them 5 light-skinned ones was real good. He left 1 brown one in there, which was whatever. But you just see the whole video with the white bitches. Now I'm gonna let you see the part with the white bitches. Now you can see
European. And let me say this to the European queens who keep filling up my inbox. You can stop
in his eyes.
I don't need to see that you got an ass like a black woman. I don't need to see you got hips like a black woman. I don't need to see you got lips like a black woman. I don't need to see that you curvy like a black woman. You are not the black woman. You do not have the mic.
Now I'm gonna say it again. If you ever hear me talking like that, I'm actually saying what I want. Just letting you know, I'm telling you what I want without saying. I'm saying it's what would you call that? A literary? What kind of literary statement is not? It's not a. I don't know what you would call it, but I'm not being honest. That's pretty much I'm telling you. Like white bitches, look, man, don't be selling. Look, you know I'm married. Like if I went on my Instagram and said, look, y'all, ladies, y'all know I'm married. Please stop sending me. I know if you got a fat ass, nice juicy body, I don't want to see that pictures. I'm married, y'all. If you don't send me no pussy pictures, please. I know
you're
beautiful.
Saying the opposite. You're basically saying, send me. I want you.
I'm begging for it. I'm saying, please, please send me.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's begging them to send those.
Please, umarjohnson@gmail.com. Don't send it to my email.
He's letting them know, yo, that's a thing, you know. You got women sending me all these things, so it's a thing. So this is what I want, though. Fat ass, you gotta have the curve, the lips. You know, he's telling you exactly what he wants.
I don't answer. See, let me explain something to you. No disrespect, Italian queens. No disrespect, Irish queens. No disrespect, Greek queens. No disrespect, European Jewish queens. No disrespect, Anglo-Saxon queens. But I need you to understand. When a black man...
I can't wait
That's
till
all
they
I'm saying. He could have put some more energy. You see all them queens he put for the white bitches? He put a lot of thought into them white bitches. He could have put a little bit more thought into describing black.
He make sure every one of them get a queen. Even
get a queen for you. Here's a queen for you. Now, how many times did he say black queen in there?
Not one.
It makes love to a snow bunny. There's no cosmic energy in that. You have original man entertaining his lust in the non-original woman. There's no spiritual.
And remember, he's a biracialist, y'all. So biracials get passed with him.
You already know.
No activation when an African man lays with a bunny. No disrespect. Two different races. But when a black man lays down with a black woman, when we make love to our own women, that's magic. That's magic. When I lay
no queens coming up.
Yeah, that was a good chance for him to say black queen. He could have put a
this is the layup grift. Now I'm gonna cast the wide. Now I'm casting the net. I done told the white bitches don't, you know where to upload the pictures to. Now I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna tell them what I want from the internet without telling them what I want. When I make love to me some white, don't be sending me no Sukis. I don't want no Sukianas. That's what he pretty much said. No Sukianas.
To our own women, that's magic. That's magic. When I lay down with a butter almond queen, when I lay down with a butter pecan, with a caramel.
Bro, did you do them
literally
edits,
got
or
the
that video already edited?
If he didn't say butter pecan second, I might have gave him a little bit more pass. But butter pecans are Puerto Rican. How did you fuck up? You called white women queens 8 times, and you literally called
butter pecan queen. Though.
You forgot that butter pecans are Puerto Rican. Like, am I wrong?
No black queen, not even a chocolate.
Not even one.
With a chocolate fudge, with an African vanilla. When I lay down with a hot peanut butter and a warm pistachio, that is sexual magic. A white.
Thanks, pistachios green.
Yeah, they green as hell.
Explain to me. When
he did say pistachio.
When are black people? When are black women
a white woman you caramel with a chocolate fudge with an African vanilla? When I lay down with a hot peanut butter and a warm pistachio.
This nigga was talking about food. Clearly, food.
Yeah, he was hungry. I think it was hungry.
Yeah.
African vanilla.
I don't know, because I feel like he's giving Italians a little bit more play. Fuck that. My super bliggity black hatters.
Yeah, pistachio is not even African.
That's green. That's what you call them green people Greek, over there. That's them Greeks.
Italian.
Yeah, them Greeks is them olives.
Them olive colored motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Green is the black marshes. The black marshes.
Lena like this shit. Lena said he's doing a whole DEI party. He did this perfect for Lena. He like, I can invite all my friends.
How you feel about those lighter people wanting to be darker? Because I ain't gonna lie, when I was a kid, I was real light bright, and then as I moved down south, I got way darker. I'm basically like caramel now. But as a kid, I always called myself chocolate. Like it was like a joke. Like I would always say I'm chocolate, but I'm a light bright as hell.
I'm always in my head.
Dark.
Right.
I know my oldest son. He go to Africa. They gonna look at him like he Puerto Rican.
I say I'm medium. I say I'm medium tone. I'm just medium tone in the middle.
Unless my son is in North Africa, he's gonna stand out like a sore thumb. Both of my baby too. The baby too. They were like, huh? Yeah. You definitely been away from the country for a little while.
I got 2 sons, 2 total
generations.
Huh? One light bright, one total dark brown.
I mean, he might fit in with the Koi son though. Q.
Not with. He getting poked out wherever at. You know what I'm saying?
That is sexual magic. A white woman, you can never understand what happens when a black man and a black woman. That's the closest we get to oneness right there. when that black woman spread her voluptuous thighs.
I swear, I fucks with you. Look, he's single. He got the internet. This video right here got him some. He got some buns on. He got some white pussy on this. I'm letting you. He got some white pussy on that one. Ain't no. He got some white pussy on that one. I know the way the internet works.
Everywhere.
He got some white pussy on
Guess
that
what
one.
you got money bringing in that voluptuous.
But all of, and that's what I'm saying. The sisters, we need more of our sisters to recognize. This is some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, start calling it out too.
No cosmic connection.
The cosmic connected, you know, sex toys and
no mitochondrial DNA. Nope.
You over here talking about let's have a cosmic connection instead of saying it's a one night stand. Like,
Lebanon, look, Lebanon.
Lebanon, Illinois was called over our land. I'm just saying, when you really think about it, then look, what happened if the maps is flipped? Because from my understanding of my studies, Lebanon, Illinois was called Lebanon before there was a Lebanon over there. What about Israel? Here. What about Judah? What you'll call Utah? This is here. You start getting into these old names. There's a city out here called Morocco. These are different cities. And what about Memphis? Where's Memphis at? Memphis, Tennessee, that has one of the oldest pyramids here. It's a pyramid.
So let me contextualize this right together so you understand where I'm at. My understanding as to why Black people feel like this is because we were all given a perspective of Africa that's very negative, and to be associated with Africa is nasty to a lot of people. So they don't want to be African. They want to be anything but African, any ABAs. So a lot of people you'll see who look 100% African with 99% DNA don't want that because their whole life they've been called Black and attributed to that. So they're trying to find anything away from it. So you got those type of people mixed in with the anti-white, people that hate white folks, anti-sciences, all these mixed in one box. And these people know this shit. And they're grifting off all these people, looking for people who's going, knowing that in the Black community, millions of us are suffering from health issues. Millions of us are suffering from stress-related diseases, and we have no outlook. And so they come in grifting off of that. Polite, sold niggas the idea of getting rich off of nothing. To a bunch of people who were poor. No, they didn't. No, they were poor. Like poor, just because you have a couple dollars don't mean you poor. And we don't in the space to have anything. It's like, look, my opinion, Haitians in America do not have the privilege to be wasting time because the country of Haiti's fucked up. Black Americans in America don't have the privilege to be wasting time because Black America's fucked up. So we look back 20 years from now and they see 10 million Haitians living in America with Jordans, BMWs, jewelry. What will the children in Haiti say about the children in America who are from Haiti? And there's no excuse. You can't blame the white man for Haitians living in America with Jordans. Black people can't blame the white man for pushing Polite and Yaki. For putting this nigga is on fucking one of the biggest platforms on the internet. Promoting straight fuckery. There's no white man telling Tasha K who to interview. Tasha K chose to have him come up there and promote this fuck shit. So there's no Jamaica can't turn around and be like, yeah, imperialism. No, you got to go look at Vibes Cartel made millions of dollars and did nothing, become a murderer who got home for free. Yeah. That's an L. You know what I'm saying? And these are L's that we can't look back at. We have to look back right now and say, there's no nigga. We have more Black billionaires than ever. Like the entire NBA is filled with millionaires. If you just count the last 20 years of niggas in the NBA that's Black Americans, you can't really put I want to blame the white man, but you can't even include the white man in this conversation right now. This is, nigga, we got LeBron James and Oprah. LeBron James, Oprah, and Michael Jordan are alive. And what's the gay nigga that did all the movies?
Tyler Perry.
Yo, literally Tyler Perry, Oprah, Michael Jordan, Jay-Z, Diddy were all alive and free 10 years ago. Last year. Those people have more money than the entire black movement has had ever.
Facts.
20 years from now, what
Q, they don't have, respectfully, they don't have more money than what we dole out every year though, as a collective.
Not in terms of
But to be fair, that isn't just black people, fault that they rich. They crossover stars though.
I'm just talking about we can't look back from 20 years from now and be like, look, black people didn't have the resources to build our schools up. Not when you got a bunch of billionaires. You know what I'm saying? You can't. There's no way.
I agree, but they billionaires because they also cross over. Oprah isn't rich just because of black people. White people like Oprah.
No. It don't matter how she's rich. When we go back to the 60s, 50s, we get to say we didn't have the resources. We were being manipulated. You cannot say that in 2024.
Not at all.
We can't. I can't say that. I can attribute, yes, there's shit in the world, but I cannot say, and nor can this generation say, Jay Morrison cannot say the white man caused him to ruin $15 million from 15,000 black people. There's no way to getting around that.
Ain't no way.
I feel like black people, we could do stuff with our money instead of making entertainers rich. Like, I guess that's what you was trying to say. But I still don't think it's fair. Like, they wouldn't be billionaires on black people alone. They are.
He's talking about the responsibility that we have.
Yeah, it's just us looking back right now and saying, like, yo, I always think about the future looking back. Like, what are they going to say? What is the future going to say about you? My wife is next to me. We didn't plan our first child. The first thing I thought is like, damn, what will my son say if I left you 20 years from now? You always got to think about, you got to look back from the future and be like, what is this shit going to look at us and say? Right now, we can go back 10 years, 2014 till now. Ain't no white people, ain't no feds, ain't no agents, ain't no COINTELPRO. It's just ignorant niggas promoting ignorant shit to ignorant niggas who can't tell the difference between ignorant shit and dumb shit.
I think music got a lot to play with that.
Mm-hmm. I remember you did a video. I don't know if you remember Q.
Yo, bro, the conscious music don't got nothing on Jay Morrison, bro. Jay Morrison, bro. One of the biggest robberies in black history, Jay Morrison.
Mm-hmm.
That's a look for another battle.
But you know what? I remember you did a video.
Look, I need you to understand. $15 million in a year. Marcus Garvey didn't pull that. That is money. Money that the generation's going to come back 10, 20 years from now and be like, damn, how'd y'all fuck that up? Yeah. What are they going to say? Umar Johnson, the face of the movement. Why didn't he get
too much owe reparation right now? He owes reparation. Robbing the community 15 million.
Who's going to be the reason to say that we don't know science? Literally 10 years from now, when the Indian community, Chinese community, everybody else is miles from where they are now, what are we going to say 20 years from now? Where we at with
science? Look back and freaking Canada and see Rod Hayes. You look back on Joe Reagan and you see Terrence Howard.
Oh my goodness.
You look back on Tasha and you see
And Billie Holiday. Billie Holiday.
Yep.
Q, did you remember do you remember this video you did about recognizing coon stuff? You had the kids on a field trip and he's like, you see free food, what is this? And you was teaching the kids how to recognize coon shit and how they distract you. Do you remember that video that you had? Because I think more people should be familiar on stuff like that, and to distract the black community and cool shit, like you was saying. Like you seeing all this grifters and stuff of that distract black people or whatever. I think black people should be more aware on like some of the signs that we should be looking for. I guess you don't remember that video.
Can't make this up, y'all.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I'm just saying that's how you stop him being distracted, like he was saying. All this cool shit, like how Terrence Towers was acting, crazy, acting crazy and stuff, and he was saying all the, how black people basically get distracted or whatever. He did a whole video about cool shit. I guess I'm the only one who remember that video.
I don't think this is the closest depiction of what the Earth actually looks like. As we
think about this, blatant retards, man. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, B. We gotta fix this shit up. Yeah, I might crash out this week, man. I'm sorry, Young Deity. I gotta crash out this week. I'm letting it be known, man. I gotta crash out and go ham on niggas, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I much rather all the pseudo shit than all the transgender LGBT shit.
No, yeah, but that's not it. Honestly, that shit is not even.
I think the pseudo shit opened the door for that.
The pseudo shit, it was supposed to be a space to protect it, but it's just as pseudo as the LGBT shit.
That's what I'm finna say. That shit opened the door for the LGBT shit.
How you got somebody telling people you can believe and change your biology? What do you think? Bro, there's no way a tranny is not going to hear what Yaki said and not agree with him, bro.
Yeah.
You can change your biology if you just believe. That's the centerpiece of trannies.
Pseudo community helps the LGBT community.
Head biological changes within their physical structure. So, belief actually really do change the biology, but the belief changes the biology because when you believe on something and you have faith in it, it changes the electrical input.
That's tranny talk. That is tranny talk.
When do belief and faith have anything to do with your biological makeup?
But am I not wrong? Is that not tranny talk?
I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from, but I get where you're coming from. I 100% agree.
As it pertains to like the placebo effect, as far as when it comes to
he said if you believe, you can change your biology.
Nah, I don't know nothing about that. I'm talking about as far as like when people are contracting maladies or chronic ailments. Like there has been.
Yeah, the placebo is for very specific things, bro. You're not going placebo.
I ain't talking about biological.
Against inflammation. Anybody in here ever had a fucking inflamed tooth, abscess on your tooth? Please, if you get the next abscess you get in your tooth, pray that shit away. I done been there. I done tried to pray a tooth pain away. It don't. You gonna
Use a placebo on your toothache.
There's no. Yeah, please. Let me see that shit work. Please give him some.
What did they say? Oh, don't take the painkiller. Just take a sugar cube and use the placebo effect on that toothache.
Can't make this.
I heard it work. It works really fine. All you got to do is think. Don't think about the pain. That's it.
And Lance is in the chat saying this as a registered LPN home health aide. He's telling people that medicine isn't real. That's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. You shitting me. Ibuprofen, boy.
If that's the case, then why do we have blindness? Why don't blind people just believe that they can see again? Isn't it that just that easy? Even if you have to take one whole week and meditate and believe, just believe in yourself and you will see again.
And that's why I said this is tranny talk.
Yeah, because the little boys and little girls can believe that they're girls and believe that they're boys.
had biological changes within their physical structure. So, you know, belief actually really do change the biology, but the belief changes the biology because when you believe on something and you have.
I guess I'm going off.
Hold on, we're home on Quashawn. Welcome to the platform. Yeah, we pro-black over here, and we really about putting in real work and leveling up the community. We call out bullshit and fuck shit for what it is. So if this is your last time here, no problem, brother. We do not look for people over here that's about fuck shit. We do real work in the real world and with real world people who want to see black people leveled up in a real way. We have an issue with people that support this fuck shit. So if you're a fan of this fuck shit, and anybody else fan of this fuck shit, this is not a comfortable space for you. Fuck out of here. Anybody with the weird shit, promoting fuck science and lie shit, this is what this shit is. It's tranny shit. Telling people you can just believe your shit away.
It changes the electrical impulses inside of the body. You know, at the end of the day, we're talking about alkaline and we're talking about acids. We're talking about electron donors and we're talking about electron stealers.
Hold on, my bad. Let me let him finish with the feminine electrons.
Electron stealers is something that actually come inside the body, steal your electrons, which is these feminine negative charge particles inside the body. That
feminine electron.
This man, this is tranny talk. When the hell
feminine electrons? What?
Feminine particles coming in your body to steal your electrons?
So come on now. We against this shit. This isn't conscious. This isn't being woke. This isn't pushing black people forward. This is fuck shit.
And you're telling me that people rather accept this as science than actually go to school and learn science, or hear from someone that went to school and learned science. They would rather accept this as science. What about the nonsense is so appealing?
I think it's hope. I think you're just giving hope. That's what make it appealing. That you more than what you've been told you are. I think that's what, because that's what appealed to me when I first hopped into the community.
The thing is though, if you truly believe that you're more than what you are, challenge yourself. You could challenge yourself. Don't just start spewing out nonsense that you yourself can't prove. No one else can't prove it. So it's just you alone have the truth, and everyone else is telling a lie. People that are creating computer system, they don't understand science. They don't understand maths. Doctors and specialists inside the hospital, they don't understand nothing about biology.
Yeah, but you got to think though, how we feel about the white scientists. I'm not agreeing with. I'm playing devil's advocate on the viewer who will listen to this, right? A lot of black people don't fuck with white science. We think a
lot of Chinese and Indians don't fuck with white scientists. And you know what they do? They send their children to school and become better scientists than the white scientists.
You're 100%
the knowledge, the information, no one owns it. No one owns carbon. No one owns hydrogen. You can go to school and learn about carbon and hydrogen. You can go to school and learn about both weak and strong electromagnetic forces. No one owns these things.
I agree with you, brother, but you got to think about our schooling system.
Business.
No, but what he's saying, like I understand. I understand what you're saying, but the only way to change it is to get involved in it.
For sure. And your platform, this is 100% what we need. We need 1,000 of these programs, 1,000 of these channels, taking away that disinformation. Just like the Democrats keep on saying it's a bunch of disinformation in the political realm. We need spaces like this that is disputing all that misinformation. Because a lot of people who listen to this stuff didn't go to school, didn't progress in school after high school. They regular working people who just trying to figure out life. They don't got to study in the studies that you two brothers have. So when they look at somebody who's speaking information that they have nothing, they don't know nothing about, but it's uplift, they feel like it's uplifting them, they gonna go with that every time, just like their religion stuff. They gonna go with it every time. I got caught up in it.
No, you 100% the feel goodery. You 100% the feel goodery is real. Like that's I get it.
I got 1,000 unks and pyramids and all type of Egyptian shit on me. And now when I get into this community and I just hear the real, it's like, damn, bro. And then I start doing my own research, like, God damn, I just follow some motherfuckers.
It's a hard one to accept, though. It's a hard concept.
It is. It's a hard one to accept.
Yeah, I got you.
But that's also why I'm not so mean.
It kind of sounds controversially too, because my intention is not to lead anyone away from their cultural acceptance. You know, you could. There's a lot of African culture that I accept as cultural. You know, I don't do the spiritual and the religious, but I do accept a lot of African stuff as cultural, and I can separate that from the science.
That's what I'm learning to do.
You know, so I'm not really trying to tell you not to, you know, because I don't really push Greek philosophy and certain cultural aspect of science like that. No, if you want to understand it from an African perspective, that's fine with me. I actually rather it that way. But the information is not going to change. As I said, hydrogen is not going to change its property, whether you want to look at it from an African perspective or from a Greek perspective. You know, likewise with maths. That's why Terence Howard was a fool when he come and try to change the basic of arithmetic. You know?
But was he a fool or was he just misguided?
Fool.
Opening
his mouth when he knows he didn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, that's what okay. But do you feel like the intentions are right? Like he's intending to do good, right? But the information is just wrong.
And a lot of people got killed from people that had good intentions.
Yeah.
A lot of situations started with good intentions. You know what I mean? A lot of baby mamas out here, a lot of baby daddies out here because of good intentions.
Damn sure right.
A lot of niggas doing time right now because of good intentions.
Yeah,
I just be trying to give our people grace. That's all.
No, the grace is cool, but not after 20 years.
With good intentions.
Like our 20 years is literally this in the 2000s.
Right.
It's not like when I first came, David Chappelle was a major opener for me personally. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the way he used to articulate himself, the way he put the things together. Like that, for me in my 40s, that I was in my 20s when Chappelle came out. Yeah, Chappelle was like, you know what I mean? Like he was a dope person. Reggae music. For me, 20 years before that's the 80s. It's literally this era right now, bro. They got Young Pharaoh. 20 years ago is Young Pharaoh.
Yeah. Man, you can imagine how far the overall community would have been if 20, 30 years ago, the Dr. Ben and those guys were actually pushing STEM.
That's where I'm at with Kwame Ture. You know what I'm saying? Like that group right there, because they were still alive when we was alive. Everybody talk about Brother Ben. Yeah, the 80s group, the late 70s. Exactly.
Yeah.
If they was pushing STEM, where would we be at? Exactly. So now that's what gave us the next generation.
The black community would be looking way much different.
I think that's what made this generation right here. This generation got caught with the obsession with the religious fuck shit.
You see,
you got the York heads, the Israelite heads, the Nation of Islam, 5% of heads.
We're in the space age, and a lot of time we feel left out because we're not participating in the space age, while almost all major countries you could think of are participating in that space age. They're either going to space, using these technologies themselves, developing their own space stations, or doing observatory researches. We could have been a part of that if we started in the 80s, as I said. If we were, if we weren't looking for the ancient Moors and we were actually pushing science. If we weren't so caught up in Mansa Musa and Abu Bakari. Can you imagine how far we can reach right now?
No, that's a fact. Now we got to apply that same shit to 2040.
Yeah, and back then those brothers, they had access
years away, son.
They had access to major universities in America and in the UK. They were part of major universities, and what they developed, Africana studies that didn't really teach you nothing about Africa. They taught you about Egypt, the branch of Egyptomania, of Egyptology.
Jabariites.
Yeah. Imagine if they were pushing a little physics.
You say you hate Jabari?
A physics class for African physics. Or African
only because of the Kamala stuff.
African cosmology, or African astronomy, and have our own branch of astronomy, our own branch of astrophysics, or our own branch of environmental science. Anything.
We got pseudoscience. That's what we got in our community. We got Yaki Awakens, master teachers like that, and Inky and Polite. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
My boys Red and Blue Pill. That's my boys. You know what I'm saying? The pseudo bus be crazy, son.
We're still making freaking trips to go see the pyramids every year.
Shit crazy. Lance, we want to understand you, Lance, but you got to come to terms with being a pseudo, man. You're a grown-ass man who's like 50 years old and believes in magical dumb shit. We ain't going nowhere with the shit you believe.
Lance is like the dude that's doing the magic. That's doing the Hadouken.
Like it's just being clear with it. Like the young brother that was in the chat talking about this ain't space for it. They be looking for the mystical stories, man. Ain't no mystical shit over here for you, B. We trying to get to this black power, and how we gonna get through it with the black power community is focused on chakra rocks and shit and copper stones. We got our young men out here playing with copper, talking about they doing magic and shit.
Literally.
Literally, not even making it.
We still
why you hating on the esoteric knowledge? Quit hating on the esoteric hidden knowledge, yo.
We're in the space age, and we still got people playing with chakra stone and copper.
Man, do you know the ancient
the Bronze Age ended before Christopher Columbus discovered America.
Amen. Why are you hating on their knowledge? They were smarter than that.
The Stone Age ended when human beings just start walking out of Africa.
Amen. Stop hating on them Bronze Age people. They had the keys to the world. They knew everything.
We still trying to wear a copper helmet and ground. We still grounding ourselves.
Why are you hating on them Bronze Age go-herders?
A shoe is there to capture your soul.
Quit hating on the hunter-gatherers, I mean. They had the knowledge. All the gods gave them all the keys to the world. They knew everything. I mean, why are you hating? What is all this hating on the Bronze Age people for? And the Iron Age folks.
You know our men got high blood pressure. You can't help that shit.
Those civilizations that developed those things, like no one in the Middle East is trying to ground themselves and wear copper. Those people are into nuclear. they're into satellites, they're into advanced technology.
Nah,
No one in India,
them people in the middle, them people over there in Arabia, them people in the man.
no one in China that give you all them ginseng and those herbal medicine. Those people move on from that long time. These nations are sending their own astronaut into space, competing with America, competing with the big bad beast that everyone likes to hate. They didn't just sit around and say, hey, the white man is doing it, so guess what? I'm going to just go cut some ginseng and some ginkgo cola and do magic. No, they say we are going to send our own into space. We're going to go to the moon. We're going to go see the dark side of the moon before America does. That's an accomplishment for China.
Man, ain't nobody been to the moon, I mean. Quit spreading that pseudoscience.
We still down here trying to ground ourselves. Do you know how silly that is? Ask them, what are you grounding yourself
from? The moon
from?
is in Earth's atmosphere. How are they going to something that's in our atmosphere? The moon and the sun is 3,000 miles away, man. What are you talking about?
What is the surplus of electrical charge pulsating through your system that you need to get rid of? Where did you pick up this surplus of electrical charge? What wire do you have inside your body that's short circuit? Why do you need to ground yourself? Are you a freaking TV or a washing machine?
No, it's a connection to the spirit realm, man. It's a connection to the spirit realm. I'm trying to get you to know.
Anytime you think you gotta go outside and ground yourself, you are stupid. You're silly.
That's the way you get in contact with the God.
Ground yourself, you're dead. I'm gonna tell you. If there's enough electrical current running through your body where you literally have to ground yourself, that means you're dead.
I'm trying to teach you. You're not listening. It's a connection to the God.
Yeah, you're
That's the only way. Man. You got to quit hating on the Bronze Age people, man. They knew we weren't supposed to be indoors. We were supposed to live outdoors at all times. That way we can always be in communication with the gods and the spirits and that shit. That's the only way. We have digressed. We have devolved, not evolved. We have went backwards. They had all the knowledge.
They
had it all.
Y'all still watching that shit?
They knew that the Earth was a pyramid Earth, flat thing.
The Earth was flat. It was a flat circle with four corners.
Yeah, a flat circle with four corners.
Mm-hmm. A flat circle with four corners.
They knew that dragons existed.
How do I know it? Man, it's written in the Bible. God said it. I know you ain't gonna mess with God's word now.
That's what y'all do, son. Sit up here and bad talk to Pseudo.
Lance, I'm about to get good with this 3D printing, bro. Another month, man. I'm about to get nice.
And I'm actually giving them props, Marley. Why you hating? I'm telling you that we need to get back into the ancient knowledge.
Yeah, I print this a chassis for a car. So I just
sick. You're actually printing stuff on it.
Yeah, but I gotta still get the settings right with the other printers. It's a little annoying.
How does it work though? It's like you gotta get like a template. You gotta get templates of stuff.
Yeah, but I don't need the templates going forward. Like my students they know how to use Tinkercad, and then we're switching to
okay.
What's the other program? AutoCAD, the free version. So they can change it up and edit it. So that's how I'm actually hunting for projects now, and then practicing how to use it. So that way I can troubleshoot for them.
Yeah.
The ender. I'm telling the students to get the end. We got the enders. So all right, that's perfect. I see how that works. Yeah, that's litty. That's litty. So yeah, the drone is next week, bro. I'm about to go after the drone shits next week and start printing out the the war drones. They got the war drones online that you can print and manipulate and shit, and they got the parts for it. That's the goal for our next week, to have that frame out.
Yeah, that's sick. If you could make a drone from the 3D printer.
Yeah, that's easy. I have to do that in the program. That's an easy project. My bad. Let me not get too educational, y'all. Let's go back to the nigga shit.
You just print out like that plastic frame, and then
somebody told me that shit the other day, son. It was like, yo, when you talk to me, you gotta talk to me on some nigga shit, not this education. That's crazy. That's bad that they associate ignorance with nigga shit, bro. That's crazy.
I'm just saying, we was making fun of people, you know what I'm saying? Once it gets serious, they out of here. Look, it dropped to 60 below 70.
Yeah, but then they're gonna start calling us intellectual bullies. We bullying them, we using our education to bully them and shit like that. That's what these
nobody got cursed out. That's how I was showing. Like, if we do presentation style, nobody gets cursed out. Like, if you notice when Psycho does his presentations, it'd be a decent amount of people. As long as it's presentation style, the beef and pause, it brings the people up. I ain't gonna lie. Like, if we have 100 people on presentation, then we start beefing. Oh yeah, it's gonna jump up quick.
Yeah, it's gonna jump. But I'm just saying though, man. Like that's what they're gonna start. They're gonna start complaining. Oh, they using their education. You know what I'm saying? They got the white man education, this and that and the third. You know how these niggas do, son. No accountability. You know what I'm saying? They just looking to cop a way out. You know what I mean? Yes, and that's what these niggas do, son. You know what I'm saying? They play the victim role and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't hold themselves accountable for the lack of information that they have and for the misinformation that they spreading. They want motherfuckers to validate that shit because they coming over here with confidence like they know everything already. You know what I'm saying? And they got the Dunning-Kruger effect. And then when they come over here and they realize that it's people that's way more intelligent than them in certain topics or have more information than them, they start to feel all defensive and, you know what I'm saying, they feeling all shame and stuff because they already came over here with the superiority complex, like they better than everybody and shit like that over here when it comes to the knowledge and shit. So they feel like they got some hidden sacred knowledge, exclusive knowledge that nobody else got but them. Until niggas is getting confronted with the so-called white man knowledge and they start to get debunked and they can't, you know what I'm saying, do certain things, and now they want to start calling people out their names, making fun of Sabio voice and shit like that. It ain't got nothing to do with the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
They be trying to act smart off of white man knowledge shit. It'd be crazy to me.
Yeah,
like Lance be coming up with talking about
you can't show me one pseudo that's not using white people knowledge though.
That's the key.
The Bible shit. I'm like, yo, bro, the Bible's some white people shit. I don't know how y'all try to, however you gonna try to remix it to me, it ain't gonna work for me.
They use it to when it's beneficial to them. A lot of them don't even realize it, right? They so slow because sometimes there's some pseudos that I brought it up to them, right? And they had realized it was like, oh shit, like we are using, like, you know what I'm saying? But some of these motherfuckers don't really be realizing what they be saying. They just be repeating what
they don't care. No, they don't care because what it is it's separate. It's different than what we're saying. So it goes against the grain. So as long as it's going against the grain, it's okay to spew it. It doesn't matter how wrong it is, how none of that. If it comes from dead white people, none of that matters. As long as it goes against the current knowledge, the current information, the current standard.
Right.
That's all that matters.
Right.
But the thing is, in a world that you got to compete.
It's like when I asked the dude about chromosomes.
That they're calling white people knowledge is knowledge.
Knowledge is universal. Knowledge is knowledge. Knowledge is not.
It's information that is actually useful. You could use that information to do stuff. You could use the knowledge of thermodynamics to do stuff. You could use the knowledge of chemical engineering to do stuff.
It's like
if you know physics, if you know the laws of physics, you could be better at sports. You could be better at engineering. You could be better at building stuff. You know?
It's like when I asked the guy about chromosomes, and he said chromosomes are pseudo. At that point, there's no point in talking to you. I mean, I literally had a guy on Dagger Squad tell me chromosomes are pseudo. So at that point,
with the pseudo knowledge, the only thing you could build with that is a large following. That's the only thing you could build with pseudo knowledge. You're going to build a large following of people who now lose the ability to do anything for themselves. Because the knowledge that you're giving them, they definitely can't use that to find a job, and they definitely can't use that to open a business for themselves.
Fuck it, Q. You just gotta go full blown pseudo real quick, just to get the following all the way up.
It's the quickest way to get a large following.
Then they hit us with the.
I don't even know how to do that shit. I don't even know the
Then
pseudo
they'll
shit
hit
is.
us with the. Y'all think that y'all know everything. Y'all think that y'all got everything all figured out. Nobody don't really know because we wasn't there.
Yeah, that nigga.
We wasn't there, so we don't really know what happened. Meanwhile,
that's the argument I heard on Garfield earlier today. Some dude saying who was the first human?
Yeah.
Who was the first human? What?
Well, that's why I'd rather just do presentations and make fun of them, like just screen record them.
Yeah.
And you want to come up and defend it, but it's like, and just keep concentrating on the people that's of value and finding ways to connect to make people like with the people of value and make ways for us to actually do shit in the real time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's Sabio in St. Louis. Like going this year around, let's get a science fair, let's get a community program, let's get something popping in St. Louis, get a little learning labs, STEM labs, something set up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the vibe I'm on. You know, my son is Seattle. I don't know nobody in Seattle. I've been linked with my boy for how long on this shit on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, let's get something popping in Seattle. Get a STEM labs popping in Seattle. You in Seattle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the layout. Like that's the future of the conversation. Anything outside of that is gonna end up with you ain't gonna end up with shit. It's gonna be looking back like, damn, I was online with these motherfuckers for all this time. We might as well been Israelites.
These motherfuckers are slow. Damn. I swear to God, these motherfuckers are so fucking slow that, you know what I'm saying, it ain't no helping these niggas. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no helping these niggas, son. You know, we just got.
That's how you feel, Marley?
Yeah, son. We just gotta do us. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta do us and worry about ours.
Marley ready to cut them off, yo.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nah, because it don't make no sense. No matter how much times we try to help these niggas don't really want help.
Yo, Marley's your last hope, yo. If Marley,
but Marley, you know, it's a group effect. I think the group effect part, we be acting too mature. And I noticed as people that's in real professional spaces, they too mature for the conversation. They just gonna get out. They're not even gonna deal with it.
Yeah,
you gotta bring us to the conversation so that it makes other people in the conversation feel more comfortable. That's why I ain't gonna lie. Like, yeah, Marley, you on the gram? Like all y'all on the gram? That's where the young people is at. We gotta get on the gram, y'all. We gotta get where the young folks is at.
Yo, Marley, y'all on Instagram too?
Yeah.
What up?
You got me on Instagram, huh?
Yo, Lance, what up?
Instagram, you can send me a request though. But the way how I just feel about the situation is that it's like this. A lot of people, they want to be stubborn and they just want to stay like that, right? So if you got somebody, if I'm wrong about something and somebody presents information to me that's accurate and it's objective, I'm going to be receptive to it. I'm gonna be like, yo, I was wrong about that. All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel, you know what it is too with some of these people? They don't want to feel like they inadequate when they wrong about shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
nobody knows everything though. And
nobody,
like when someone really, really doesn't know that they
and then too.
Nah, fuck that. I'm something like that, bro. I may not be able to
young
express what I'm trying to say, but I'm something like that, nigga.
I took an oath real quick when I was young and shit, for saying that how anything that I'm wrong about and information is presented to me, I have to change my way of thinking because this is what's actually real as opposed to what I've been thinking this whole time. So, you know, I have expectations that other people think like this and they don't think like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For me, it's like now I'm getting mad now because it's like, yo, not realizing, yo, just because I did this and I said this, that don't mean that everybody else did the same thing that I did. So now what's happening is that these people are finding out that they're wrong in certain conversations and they held on to these particular talking points and ideologies as absolute truths and or objective facts or whatever the case is. And now you got information that's being presented to them, and now their ego defense mechanisms is being triggered. You know what I'm saying? They start responding in certain ways. They start yelling. You know what I'm saying? They start doing
Marley,
this.
you training yourself to be a biased psychiatrist, bro.
You know, so you know
What the hell?
it is what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? These people, they don't want to get new information. They have arrogance with them. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they on top, like, you know what I'm saying? They got the Dunning-Kruger effect, and then when they come over here and they get smacked up and shit, it's hard, it's difficult. It's
Nigga, you talking about your fellow panelists? What the fuck?
It's
talking about no
difficult.
niggas?
It's difficult, like, you know what I'm saying? It's difficult for people to be like, look in the mirror and be
Lance,
like,
he's not talking about you, Lance.
This is why a lot of people don't like to do this. Hold on, this is why a lot of people don't like to do math, because one thing with mathematics is math will tell you to your face you're wrong. Like,
it'll tell you that you're stupid. Math will tell you that you're
to your face, like, you're wrong, bro. Like, you're wrong, and then you have to say
in math you got only two options: the right answer or the wrong answer.
Right, and if you don't hold yourself accountable in math to go back to the steps of where you messed up at and go redo it and go figure out where you fucked up at, you're going to be coming out with the same results, like in life. Yeah, the same numbers that you was putting in, the same thing that you was doing before.
Yeah, that's why in maths,
the same thing in math.
Whenever you realize that you're wrong in maths, you can't move on from there. You gotta
you can't move on from there. You stuck. You stuck. That's like
even
life.
Even if you think you got the rest, you can't.
Right. That's life too. That's how you know that math is an expression of our physical reality, of our world. Like,
because if you move on, you're gonna be wrong after.
You're gonna be stuck right there, and you're gonna be wrong.
Right or wrong, that's it.
It's either right or wrong.
Right or wrong, bro. There's no gray areas, opinions, none of that.
It could have been in another life, in another world, in another dimension. No.
Yeah, Lance, right there.
Regular Joe, I took an oath to not be pseudo. I took an oath to not be pseudo. Look at these equations. Now, if I talk about math, niggas bring up equations and shit. I'm out, B. I just not finished doing math.
Man, I'm not gonna play with y'all with those motherfucking equations.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people don't like math. They don't like to hold themselves accountable for when they wrong and shit. You know what I'm saying? You have to have impeccable accountability when doing math. Yeah. You gotta say to yourself, where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? Not do the same shit over again and get the same results and get the paper to the teacher. Like, here.
Do you do the math before you make the observation?
What?
Do you do the math before you make the observation?
What?
What are you talking about? The observation.
You have to observe. You have
to observe first. You
have to consume whatever the equation is first.
Exactly, bro. So what the fuck is you talking? The math do come into play. But that's not the entirety of what you fucking see. That's just the mathematically show that this is also true.
Overhand right.
That's a
y'all ass up.
Airball.
Man, that makes no sense.
Probably the only nigga that can solve an equation is Q, nigga. And none of you niggas in identity. Niggas talk about math and can't even fucking do the shit.
What the fuck?
And if you can, bring up a motherfucking math equation, Q. Pick any one you want and give it to any one of these niggas on panel. And I bet. And not no motherfucking X plus 2 equals 3.
Hell no.
Yeah, we gonna give you the first. We gonna give you the first equation. See what you can do.
I'm not the math guy. I'm the inventor. I'm the fucking viewer, the visualizer. I'm the one that brings the understanding so that you can motherfucking make a fucking mathematical equation of what I fucking discovered, nigga.
But I got a question. With all due respect, isn't there some type of mathematical? There's math in inventing. There's math in inventing something, right? There's math in that though, right? Like just
when you create in your mind and you write it on paper and you give it a name, now it's time to make it. Creation and making different.
I disagree.
Yeah, everybody over here took math courses, advanced math courses. Lance, Amin took it. He's a chemist.
All right, then solve the equation. Bring up one. Let's see how smart your niggas is.
No, and you know what, Lance? I would say this only, Lance.
I'm in advanced
this is something I'm pushing
class.
the community. Like, we need, the more you know, the more you can create. and the better you can create. So I think that's with science, that's where the limitations come in, because if you don't know shit, you ain't making shit in science.
Exactly. And you got to take math 190, 195. You know what I'm saying? You got to take these math classes. You take these math classes, Lance, to be creating shit.
I ain't gonna lie, Lance. That's part of the where I'm not mental. I'm like, no, I need this. I be fiending for math right now. I'm fiending right now, bro. I'm like, yo, that's one of my main classes. I'm obsessed because I'm like, yo, I want to be able to understand this on a different level, B.
Lance, if I give you an equation to divide a polynomial, would you be able to do it?
I don't know. That ain't nothing I'm doing every day. I'm not dividing polynomials.
That's more than, we're talking more than one numeral.
More than one number.
Poly, what type of equation is that going to be? Poly's more than one, so
yeah. Polynomials, inverses.
But I know that you can't.
You said I can't?
A random math problem. Any trig, anything.
It depends if I learned
it.
Or not.
Nobody's the master of everything.
It depends if I learned it or not. If I learned it, yeah, I could do it. But if I never seen it before and I never did it before, of course I'm not gonna know how to do it.
But Marley recognizes the need for the math.
Yeah, and I understand that I don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that
but even before that, Marley, right? Mm-hmm. Lance, I definitely right. Lance, I want you to go on a little in defense of the look, right? Right. Shout out to Buddha's bitch ass. I'm still mad at Buddha bitch ass because he ain't clean up his mess. But he and like one of the first people that linked up, and the level of intelligence that's been connecting with this type of situation since from him and other people and from the internet, powerful, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I would love for you to be a part of that, but it's not going to work with the pseudo shit. Like, we need real information and to have something that the future can look back on, like Damo Distractor in the chat. I really it's really dope to see that. I'm going to make sure Marley's involved in the next science fair. Men is involved. Mizzo. Like, I mean, like, we get something popping in Seattle with some STEM shit with young deity. That's lit, son.
Him is big out here too, but it's not a lot of.
You see,
you know what I'm saying? Like, we need. This is where we at.
Yeah, I don't think people will be able to take you serious if you're not, you know what I'm saying, coming with some real information in the real world. We could use things, you know what I'm saying?
Listen to this. This is what Albert Einstein said. He said, the intuitive mind is a sacred gift, and the rational mind is a faithful servant. We have created a society that honors the servant and has forgotten the gift. Cut.
Yeah, but we got pseudos that fell in love with the idea of having a gift. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody got no problem with like learning. There's nothing wrong with learning, bro. There's nothing wrong with recognizing that some of the shit somebody you might have learned is not right. That's a good point. If we want to get to the next level, that's what we got to do. You know what I mean? It's like look, the 3D printer. Look, I've been on here for years, asking people for help. The thing about Lens, asking people for help with Arduino, asking people for help with very specific things, also to let me know that it's not that much people in the community that got that type of information. So either we gonna open the door for it or we not. But it's just we gotta recognize that there's not a lot of people in the community that's into science on a real scale. So we gotta fix that. And the only way to fix that is to do real science. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. That's just what it is. If not, we're not gonna compete.
So I'm not saying Arduino is not real science, but the thing is this. Is that niggas can fucking put shit together, bro, without knowing all of those fucking terminologies that you speaking of.
To a level.
Like they literally level. Get paid to do this shit. Like they motherfuckers had to go to the same places I had to go to learn the shit.
No, to a level, there's certain things that you can get experiential knowledge from, and that'll be suffice. That's a fact.
However, it's no school for building FCs and ESCs. I mean, it might be now, but when we started, it was no school for that.
No, so but that's what I'm saying. That's
learning from somebody else.
That's a nuance. So
where some people might understand, yes, you got to add a resistor or you got to add some shit here or that. They don't know why they're doing it. They just know how to build this shit and learn why they're building it as they're building it.
That only gets you so far, because then somebody who knows what they're doing is going to come in take what you did, say nice idea. Now let me show you how to do it the right way.
But that's how most inventions work.
No, not if you actually know what the fuck you're doing.
Open source so that everybody can be involved with making it better.
No, open source is open source, but even with open source, the level of quality control changes because you got the world viewing it. So you just can't throw anything in there because it's
created open source, because it's niggas that's not in nobody's particular company that is involved with the information, that's involved with it. They are the ones that's providing the information to make applications better, bruh. The people that's in open source, not necessarily somebody that works for NASA or that works for MIT or that works for any of these places. They be regular niggas in the basement that has a hobby and they're good at it.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that. But once you take those people in the hobby, look at how far it goes. I'm with you with the shit, but you're not gonna get past the book knowledge.
I mean, it's
like,
good. I'm not trying, but I'm saying I literally learned how to cut hair before I became a professional. I cut hair for over 15 years before I decided to get a license or was eligible for a license.
And like I said, experiential information, nobody's disagreeing with that. But to take that experiential information that all these black barbers had, it didn't lead into us creating our own Andes.
I mean, that's a different argument.
It's the same one. It's the productivity.
I mean, we do need to compartmentalize all of the people. Like you speaking on it, you basically saying compartmentalize and harness from the community everything that you need to build what your vision is. It don't got to come from your neighborhood. It don't got to come. We closer now. So in the same sense, open source, in the same sense as scientists, it's motherfuckers that discover comets, dog, that's not a part of a science department. They just got fucking telescopes and discover the shit and get a name for the shit and all of that. If not for these niggas that's like me, you don't get progression, bro.
Yeah, but when you say, all right, so I feel you where you at with the like me part, right? But the reality is, you know what I'm saying? Where does that go without being in a quantified and qualified way? Like, bro, my pops is a black inventor,
QueButter
bro.
comes along and he says,
you understand, like Lance, Lance, your level of pseudo, honestly, got nothing on my pops. And just in the sense of what I lived and heard, like my pops is a black inventor, bro. 3D sound.
Yeah,
no cap. Like you can just type it in.
I seen it. You showed it. That was dope.
And he believed that God told him to do it, and that he created a gift to the world. And it was this whole other story that it just evolved into over the years. And it was like, yo, bro, just make the invention and just make something else. That makes something else part, I recognize was part of the limitation with his understanding. So his perspective was that it was a gift. This is why I don't believe in gifts. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about gift. Give me a book and then watch what I can do with practice. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like drawing. I introduced CAD into my program, right? My pops used to tell me to draw this car, and he was like, yo, he could draw in 3 dimensions. He made me draw a car. I drew this shit looking like some little cheesy little line shit. He was like, that's how you see the world. This is how I see the world. That's because I was given this gift. Niggas who don't believe in gifts make CAD
that everybody don't have.
And then CAD.
Hey, hold on. What's that program?
CAD. If you're trained
CAD?
on how to use CAD, you can design anything. So your gift is meaningless now to somebody who was trained on CAD.
Well, no, what happens is that the technology caught up to the human innovation.
No,
the human's
it's
ability.
that the human
So where people can't, where you had for years, people could express, let's say we just saying this in 3D, and most people can only express in 2D. You had a motherfucker that came by and said, well, let me build an appendage, or like a crutch to allow glasses to allow motherfuckers to fucking see in 3D and express in 3D. Where the motherfuckers can always.
My bad. CAD design and engineering technology.
Yeah, AutoCAD. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I thought about what you're saying. I think I'm gonna get my AA. I'm gonna have my associates in this as opposed to arts and science. I'm gonna do it.
QueButter, was you a part of that that engineers, what was it called? Not Focus Hope. Was Focus Hope? I think it was Focus Hope that was offering it, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't a part of it, but I'm not.
But you know what I'm talking about? Where niggas was learning CAD and all that engineering. I think it was by Focus Hope.
Nah, I was
all in the black communities.
My level of pseudo and ignorance, you know, guided me and also hindered me in many ways. So like I just take accountability. Like I was mad pseudo. Even my sister said that to me in a weird way because we both were semi pseudo, but her pseudo side didn't impede on her schooling. My pseudo side motivated me on a personal trajectory differently. So I respect it. That's why I don't shoot at the pseudo because I was very much would not be who I am if it wasn't for my journey as a pseudo. But I recognize that that's just a journey and you don't need it to continue going forward. And then when you look back and take accountability, had I not been pseudo, how much more I would have known. So that's where my mind is at right now. Like, yo, there's no time to play with none of the bullshit. Learn the science, learn the math, get these skills, teach the next generation, produce shit, level up your business. All of that's just straight what it is. There's no ifs and buts, playing around with it. That's black power. You want to go pray to some shit in your bathroom? Go pray this shit in your bathroom. Come out the bathroom, focused and ready to work. You know what I'm saying? Even down to the way I look at African history.
They want to hear that shit, bro. They just want to hear pseudo shit, bro. They don't want all that shit you just now said. They ain't trying to hear that shit. That shit just went out one ear and out the other. Them niggas.
That's why it's either future belongs to those who know that.
Hey, check this out, bro. Let me tell y'all this story. It's a short one. All right. So back in the day, I was a Star Trek nigga. I literally was that nigga that couldn't wait until we be able to motherfucking hop in a motherfucking ship. I already had my Captain Picard seat designed for these niggas out here, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I couldn't wait until that time where this motherfucker was invaded and we went to war with aliens and this shit just opened up. Now we in a new world. That's what I thought. I even connected that shit to your Jesus Christ, nigga. That nigga I used to motherfucking worship, the whole hookup, nigga coming back from space, nigga. The aliens is the angels, all that shit was connected in my mind.
Yeah, you
then when I found out the Jesus shit was fake, it made me mad as hell. It made me look at everything like, hold on, if they hear this nigga, they had this nigga had me believing this nigga was real. Hold on, this nigga white, this nigga from motherfucking Middle East, nigga, part African type shit, nigga. What the fuck going on? When I opened my eyes, everything. So when the mother came with the flat earth shit, I said, okay, that's some bullshit. Let me go ahead and knock these niggas out the box. After studying flat earth shit, I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. Niggas got something going. Hold on. This is some bullshit. Ain't no fucking globe earth. Why? Because I remember I traveled the earth. I'm just saying. I started to become a Batman type nigga for niggas out here lying. All of this information is a bunch of fucking lies. I became like that, a vigilante type nigga against that shit in the YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, religion, history, motherfucking science, all that shit, I became a vigilante in that shit. So as I began to do this shit, I started to realize that ain't nobody debunking me or the information. Nobody's debunking the information. They just talking bad about me.
Oh shit. This is sad, baby.
Yeah, this nigga crazy. So I thought you had a real story, son.
Nobody is in the way of what they can't stop it. This is why I'm still here, bro.
Yeah, the chat that you had a real story, son.
Yo, I'm out, y'all.
That was funny, son. How you gonna say I'm in mad places?
Can't make that one up, son.
This nigga, man. Yeah, you made Marty mad, son.
Yo,
That's
bro.
why Yaki Awakens is running.
And that's what I am. That's why I loved y'all, because I thought y'all was really about debunking these niggas out here. And no, this motherfuckers, y'all niggas about preserving what's known already.
We're about understanding what's well.
I'm not about
well
innovation and expanding and actually
you're
digging.
Innovating the lands. You're not innovating nothing. You're not creating nothing.
I brought you the moon is in Earth atmosphere.
Nobody
I
cares
brought
about
you
what you
that.
said.
I debated you
Nobody cares
niggas.
about that. Nobody cares. Is not doing anything for anyone in any science.
Science, bro.
It's not. It's not.
The moon
It's
and Earth's
you
atmosphere is not science.
You know it's nonsense. It's nonsense that you're discussing. From the way you discuss it is not going to move us forward. And until you come to terms with, if you want to move us forward, you got to recognize the pseudo shit is not to be mixed in any way with the conversation. That's just what it is. We already got enough derelicts in the community. It's just either you want to increase the derelictism, you're publicly saying, I don't want black people to compete in astronomy. I don't want us to compete in physics. I don't want us to compete in chemistry. I don't want us to compete in any STEM field. That's what you're saying.
No, I don't. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is I want
That's
black
exactly
people
what you're
to be above all knowledge in every area that is known to man.
You said
I want
above
to lead the way. That's what I want. I don't want us to settle for what has been given to us, where we haven't decided to even go further and open a book further to understanding what's being said.
That's the
All
point.
of this information is given to us.
Let's open a book. Nothing has been given to us. Nothing. There's no black school. Most black schools do not teach science like that. Most of them don't do any of that shit well. They don't give you the experiential information for science. So this is why we have a wider variety of adults who don't understand science. They're not giving us that information. You've never seen a derivative. You don't know what a derivative is. You haven't seen the derivation for gravity in your life. You don't.
I ain't never seen a nigga get on a fucking spaceship and look at the earth and see the shape of it. I got told that shape of the earth. I got told the distance of the sun, like you did.
But also they were told you the proofs, and they gave you the ability to disprove the proofs. But then the dissentment coming from the health and wellness career area makes people have an issue with the entire science community, plus with the some of the bullshit the science community has done, which we understand. But physics is physics, bro. Forces is forces. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to. I can see if you had your own language for the shit we had to understand. You're literally trying to reinvent the shit that we understand. That's just not how it works.
You agree that you agree that the information that you've been given is you just accept it, and that's what it is.
No, I just told you we can see the proofs. You don't understand what a derivation is. Right. So that word
I don't have to understand what a derivation is.
No, because that's literally
I literally don't have to understand what a derivation is.
No. The reason why your question, you just said we don't need proof. And I said you don't know what a derivation is. And this is why I want everybody listening who understands what derivation is. A derivation, young Giaty, are you listening? You heard him say this, right? The derivation is the mathematical proof. So you don't understand what derivation is. So you completely missed when that's one of the first things I said is that the derivation is the proof. I don't have to say anything else. Everybody who understands derivatives, derivations of how we got to certain concepts and points and formulas, that's where it comes from.
It's the source, the origin.
I thought it was the origin.
Derivatives is the first word that popped in my mind, like the derivative.
Yeah, the derivative and derivations. That's how you.
But if you don't have the right origin, you ain't gonna never get to the end and destination. Is what QueButter is saying.
All right.
So that's why you gotta know the words that they use and what they mean.
I don't gotta know what the fuck any words they use or none of that shit. You telling me I gotta have my own language to express what I'm trying to say.
You tweaking.
I can't express. Look, I can't express to you that light actually emits an electromagnetic field which affects the gases that's in the room that you in.
How do you prove that
until I learn what gases would be affected by the electromagnetic field in my hypothesis, which I learned is nitrogen. That would be affected by the motherfucking electromagnetic field, which would increase the light that you have in your room.
In saying that, what you got to recognize that you're using words that are not yours that are well defined. Make up your own words so we don't have to cross-reference it from the shit that we were taught. It's just that simple. Come with your own words.
Why would I have to do that when it's about ionization? Ionization is clearly understood.
Because that's like teaching your. That's like
what is ionization, bro?
Why wouldn't I be able to? Why wouldn't I?
When you're saying ionized, It's beautiful. So when you say these things, and if somebody wants to know for you to describe the orbital positions of electrons in its cloud, what the relationship to periodicity,
I'd be like, what the fuck is you talking about? We talking about,
and this is why this is you literally just, this is why I'm saying to you, when you're saying these terms in science and I say it back to you in the science and you don't recognize it, that's because you
that has
haven't read the
nothing to
book.
do with ionization, though. What are you talking about?
Literally, you have no clue what you're talking about. Ionization is completely
None
based on the
whatsoever.
electron cloud. That's why you're saying you don't
what?
know.
You said it's what?
The
He doesn't
electron
understand
cloud
the
is what
light.
determines ionization based off of the octet rule, based off of the orbital positions. In order to be ionized is based off of your periodicity. That's the basics of chemistry.
Okay,
not
so why do I have to understand that?
Gaining or losing a free floating
This is what I'm
electron.
talking about, bro.
That is
Why do I have
ionization.
to be able to? Why do I have to say those exact words to say that I believe that the light creates a magnetic field, an electromagnetic field, and that affects the gases in the room that you're in, which causes an emittance of light? Why can't I? Why do I have to know what ionization and all of that?
It's a good thing you
Why do
say
I have
you
to know
believe.
that?
Like math, you gotta show you right there
You're
like how math, you gotta
clear
show how you got to the equation.
You're teaching,
how
Lance. If you're the
syntax,
one
organization.
teaching, you have to be able to explain to the student.
I'm not teaching.
What you're
Listen, bro. I get in conversations and I enlighten you niggas on what you already know.
enlightening, brother, is teaching, brother. That's the same
not even
thing.
enlighten. You're using the words. You said ionization, and I asked you about the that's part of ionization. You need to know that. If you don't, then you're gonna need to go back to the book. We're not hurting you
what
by
is
saying
ionization energy? Since you're talking about ionization, what is ionization energy?
When you charge an atom. What do you mean?
What?
I explained that to you long ago.
No, it's not when you charge an atom. You don't charge an atom.
Well, you charge a molecule within the atom. Okay.
Ionization energy have nothing to do with molecule. It's at the atomic level. It's the energy it takes for electron.
It's an atom or a molecule. That's why he's saying
It's the
that.
energy it takes for an atom to lose or gain an electron.
You say what?
Don't talk about stuff that you don't know.
Hold on. What did you say?
The energy it takes for an atom to lose or gain an electron.
Right. And so what is happening in that process?
Ionization.
Electrically charged. Electrically charged. Electrical charge is happening in that.
No.
But you call it charge.
Look,
electrical charges is not happening. Ionization is happening.
It's charged.
Let me read it. Ionization is the process by which an atom or a molecule, negative or positive charge, by gaining or losing electrons, often in conjunction with other chemical changes. The resulting electrically charged atom or molecule is called an ion. Shut up.
Yes, or anion.
That's what we tell you, ionization.
So wait a minute, bro.
And that has nothing to do
But
with
you can't be mad at people for not understanding.
You realize you were wrong,
concept
right?
you coming with, bro.
And
right, but you realize your answer was wrong.
You do not.
The answer wasn't wrong. He literally said what you just read. Lance, you got it, bro. This is why, like, it's if you think this is how it moves forward, I can't, like, you know what I'm saying? It don't work like this, bro. It don't. If you think just reading a book, like, I don't know why you were reading a definition and trying to, like, we don't have no issues with definitions. You have an issue with definitions. We have no problem with opening a book, reading it, and cross-referencing it with books. There's no problem with that. You want us to unwrite what's in the books. It don't work like that, bro.
I want you to unwrite everything that's in a book. I want you to just look at the book and use your adult brain instead of read.
You cannot look at a car and say use your adult brain if you're not a mechanic. I don't care how mature you are. You could be 80 years old. You could be in every Jabari's class. It's not going to help you with changing a fucking spark plug.
You wouldn't even know where to find the spark plug.
You said I don't know where the fuck, man. You know who you talking to, bro?
He said you wouldn't be able to even find a spark plug, being the person who was getting taught.
Yeah, it's just that we have no problem with opening a book, cross-referencing the shit, calling out the spade, or just some crack of bullshit. Yeah, we need to know this formula. Yeah, we need to know this. Density. There's no reason why density is confused with gravity in the world. There's absolutely no reason in space for the conversation to include gravity and density in the same fucking talking point. But for some reason, people try to mix that together. There's no connection between gravity and electricity, and the way people try to say, no, that's electricity and magnetism. What the fuck is magnetism then? It can't be the same. These niggas who invented this shit and had it around for 200 years, you don't think they noticed that shit? That's crazy. Like, thank you, Layla. It is completely insane. Make your own shit up. This is the Shlala Lance. What is the Shlala Lance? This is the force that connects the energy together. Y'all think it's gravity. You think it's electricity. I call it Shanaga Lance. What the fuck is I can't argue with you. It's a Shanaga Lance. And we have Shanaga Lance units. There's no arguing. I just gotta listen. Like, all right, let me just hear where you're going with. Y'all flat earthers be trying to rewrite a mile. Density, gravity, electricity. How? Trigonometry. No, make up your own shit. We've drinking tea before.
Hey, you right, bro. I'm gonna start coming with shit like source force and shit like that now.
Yes, that's yeah. All that Star Wars shit, not Star Trek. All that Star Wars shit. That's why I don't like Star Wars no more. All that made up forces and shit and esoteric shit they throw in the movie.
Be with you.
All that extra shit and they'll use the force and the Jedi shit. Yeah, that's why I'm a Star Trek head. That shit is fucking bullshit. No offense, but fuck Star Wars. It's Star Trek
red
life.
force and blue force and
yeah, that's
green
cool.
force. That's how I'm gonna start expressing this shit. There we go, bro. I appreciate that.
Can't argue with it. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's put your own numbers to it. Make your own calculations. Like, look, this is what y'all call acceleration. This is the Nas. Here, Hagamanga. Put some clicks in the name. Click, click.
Hey, Q,
click,
Q. Do you believe any bits of chi? Do you believe chi has any realm of realness, or is completely all false?
If my earth was flat as it was when I was in Africa, I wouldn't know nothing about no Asians. So chi is just some old other shit. Some Asian shit. It sound like the Jedi Force.
That's why I brought it up.
You know what I mean? It just whatever.
But the Eastern world see it as real. It's the Western scientists who don't.
Not according to the AK-47 manufacturer in China. All that cheat shit go out to all them Buddhists. Ain't got nothing against them Chinese communist guns. Them AKs put a Buddhist to sleep.
Yeah.
With your chakras aligned. That 7.62 gonna take your behind out.
What about energy? As far as the scientific concept behind energy and how it can
they use that word in every other way. Like
they broke that down earlier.
Energy has one meaning: the ability to do work.
And the units are specific to that which is doing work. You're not going to use units for electrical movement with freaking horses and power from a hot car.
No.
I hear you, Fontaine.
So just like you just said, you got motherfuckers in the Eastern world that live by so-called, chi, and Western societies, argue against it. You got a whole society that live by this, right?
But again, he just said though, what did chi go do against the AK-47?
Nothing. Assault rifle, fully automatic. You know what I'm saying? That chi gone. Your chi all over don't let the whole clip go. Your chi gone. They're never gonna recognize your chi again. You know what I'm saying? Your chi gone. Three head taps with a 7.62. There's closed casket. 4 head taps. There's no more neck left. Your face is gone. Your eyeball is across the street. Your ears is ripped apart. Head broken in pieces. Your brains is everywhere. They let the whole clip go. Your body, your shoulder might be hanging off your body. You get hit twice with that 7 in the shoulder. Your shoulder gone. Gone. The other arm gone. Then your kneecaps gone. The abdomen. 4 good ones across the gut. Your gut is on the floor. All that gut feeling you was having before you got shot, it's on the floor now.
All that kung fu and martial arts and no.
Now I know all that. I box.
No, she don't have nothing. Look, bro.
You know, all that cheat energy.
No, she ain't about doing just karate or nothing like that, bro. What are you talking about, man?
You ain't stopping no bullet with no chi.
Nope. Give me some Kevlar.
That's not what chi for, bro.
Kevlar and some plates. Give me some Kevlar and some plates. Now we're talking. That's my chi. My chi
spelled
Kevlar, some ceramic plates, and we ain't got no Kevlar. Let me get some ceramic tiles and some plates.
Exactly.
Double up on the ceramic in front of the plates. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to go.
No one freaking trying to activate your chi.
It was just a question. You know.
Oh no, yeah, we rock it out.
Like I know Lance believe in that shit.
Kevlar's made from melanin. Oh man, don't start them. Don't start the conscious community up. Don't start it up. 1,000 uses of melanin.
They're trying to wait young Deity with the melanin.
The woke community loves some melanin.
You can sell some melanin.
Yep, on the market, it's more expensive than gold, allegedly.
Like 4,000 a gram.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could actually buy synthetic. You can buy synthetic forms of melanin online for over
niggas want bleach. Niggas ain't worried about no melanin. Niggas
That's
trying to
right,
get bleach.
brother. Truth Magnificent. I done showed the brothers the math and everything. Even though I don't know how to work the problems, I found a brother that's already discovered and distributed the information abroad.
It's a white dude who tried to turn black. He got a bunch of injections of that shit.
Truth magnificent. So you think magnetism is gravity on Earth as well?
Electromagnetism is a repelling
electromagnetism.
An attraction.
Got it.
Repels and attracts.
Got you. With this, we're never gonna compete in the sciences, man.
Telling you, too much pseudos.
Slaves. That's what this is telling y'all, man. Just believe in the
much
Bible.
Pseudos want to believe in nonsense.
No, we gonna be good. We just gotta get Trump in there just for these 4 years, so we can get this school choice, so we can decide where we send our kids to. That's gonna get the ball rolling.
I can't argue with school choice.
That's gonna get the ball rolling right there. Cause I went to public school and I went to Catholic school, and I see the whole complete difference on the education. And not only the education, the environment, your network. When you're around. When your kids is around rich kids, you're gonna have rich friends, which then their parents gonna be rich. That brings you more opportunities on top of the school and on top of the information. So we able to send our kids to the schools of our choice, you will see a whole different ball game.
Father Griffin would like to see you, Brother Savage.
I used to go through that.
Oh,
I used to go through that. I ain't gonna lie. I hated it. Now I would rather my mother send me to a black private school, but it ain't no really black private schools in Cincinnati.
You ain't getting no money for that shit?
Money for what?
What the father did to you?
Hey man, stop playing. I was in public school before I went to Catholic school. So I was already
you already knew that.
Yeah, I was already a little nigga first.
Yeah, I can't say wait for Trump or any of them motherfuckers. We gotta figure that shit out. Ain't no way for no white folk, Trump, Kamala. It's like, how we gonna figure this shit out? You know what I mean? Like, that's, I mean, technically, I feel like we figuring it out over this side. It ain't the best and top solution, but like, I mean, the history gonna tell a story. Like, if I was telling a story of some shit, man, listen, we got black folks from all over the world on this platform trying to save black folks, man. And we pushing and doing stuff all in real time. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I'm gonna tell a story. If I get my biblical shit, and we was fighting through all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna embellish the shit out of this story for the future. You feel me? We was organizing the Underground Railroad from Canada all the way to Ghana. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, listen, B, superheroes and shit. Young DT got involved. Next thing you know, he became a scientist. He invented some shit. He wanted to do law. And then, you know, he stopped doing law, but then he became an inventor and created a bunch of machines to make money off of the legal system. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't even know he was doing. He created the AI for law department. You know what I'm saying? Then he created a research AI for law. He doing computer science and shit. I meant do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's black power, man. That's black power, man. You feel me?
Yo, Lance, you gotta get off the pseudo boat right now.
He got caught in the wrong bus, man. It's too late for Lance. Once you at that age, it ain't no turning back from the pseudo. We got to focus on the 30-year-olds, early 40-year-old heads. You know what I'm saying? But once you in your 50s, it's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not changing your mind. Like, that's just what it is, nigga. Time is time, and then how you lived it is how you lived it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know that, man. Dudes don't come back from going crazy. And once you hit about 50 years old, I'm going to say this. If you haven't been taking your 40s to actively learn and keep your brain learning, oh, it's a wrap when you get to your 40s. If you've been living off a belief system all through your 40s, your brain is not going to be, you know, willing to take in information and like that. It's going to be a little difficult for you. Not shit that's going to make you really reflect and like, damn, son, I'm a retard. I'm dumb. Nah, you're not trying to do that. You're trying to keep with the same shit you really believe in all this time. Shit, that's part of the reason I'm hyped to go back to school right now. I'm like, look, I'm doing this for when I'm 60 and 70. I know a lot of older folks that was in school in their 40s. That shit kept their brain really sharp when they got older, bro. You're not spending your time turning your brain off in your 40s. Like, no. Like, I attribute my brain's abilities now to the 20s. I spent young deity with all his books. Don't matter what nobody telling you, bro. Read every one of them shits. Read math at the same time. Because at the end of the day, most humans are not using their brains in their 20s.
Real. That's how you get Alzheimer's, dementia.
Yep. Then in your 30s, they're definitely not using their brain no more. They're just repeating the shit that they learned. No more learning except for experiences and through friendship shit. You're not opening books up. You're not turning new skill sets. Nope. You're just going to live off of what you got.
So that's the beautiful thing about learning. You're gaining experience.
Then your 40s, your brain just off. It's like a muscle. Your brain ain't taking in no new information. Then in 50s, now you one of them old dumb niggas, you know what I'm saying, that know it all. You got experience, but you dumb as a nail. Then you're gonna spend that time like that. I ain't gonna lie, you're gonna spend them years like that. Yep. You're gonna spend them years like that, man. Black Light said he 48. Nah, you might have hope at 40 if you pseudo, but it depends on where you at with your pseudo.
How entrenched are you?
Yeah, how entrenched you. That's a fact. You might be knee deep in the pseudo. You might be fully submersed, face underwater with a straw, breathing pseudo. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just some people that's really in there, man. Y'all know how that go. That's just people being in their mindset. They're not changing. You just that's who you are. Like, you're not changing no 45-year-old Israelite opinion of fucking the world. You shouldn't be. These niggas that think the Anunnaki is real at 50 years old, you're not changing their mind. Yo, Rod Hayes is like 60 years old. It's not. Come on, bro. Sadetta is 60 years old, B. He's going to be doing the same grift But until he dies, there's no change in that shit.
They can't change.
So I don't believe in none of that shit, though. He be clowning on them.
Nah, he definitely, but he's not gonna change his ways. He's too old to change his ways.
Yeah. They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, it's a wrap for that shit. So that's how I look at it. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like Reggie. I don't want to be like my pops. I see a decent amount of educators. I'm not gonna lie, that's like in their 70s, 80 years old. They still in the mix. Like, I don't want to retire. I want to die working. I ain't gonna lie. To me, retirement is death. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'll take a vacation or two, but I see retirement and niggas just start fading away. They get old. They start repeating shit. You know what I'm saying? They lose track of technology. You know what I'm saying? Their language gets slow. Nah, fuck that. I'd rather work in schools, be in the mix, have a music studio at 70 years old with the little niggas still. I'm in their old ass, like, what y'all little nigga rapping about? You know what I'm saying?
You want to keep the mental faculties going.
Yeah, bro. You got to keep around the youth. And I told my moms when they moved to Kentucky, I saw they went from like 48, 50 to 70 in like 1 year. Like, what the fuck just happened? Kentucky, bro, that shit is slow.
What part of
the motherfuckers? And just saying the word retired. Hell no. Hell no. I'm alive. If you alive, you can work. You working? You know what I'm saying? The word retire can't be found anywhere in the Bible. Shit, I'm gonna have to take that one, man. I'm about to use that one for them Christians, man. Enjoy your life, man. I enjoy what I do, so you know what I mean. So I got no problem with saying like I'm gonna be doing this for years, making shit, teaching shit, building with people, doing music, creative shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Don't get old quick, but don't get stupid fast neither.
Be eager for it, huh?
Yeah, read, motherfuckers, read, bro. Go do some math, man. Go take a physics class. I think that should be standard in the world. Physics, chemistry, and physics should be standard. That's why SciEx is standard. Standard. Astronomy, earth science, all that shit comes after chemistry and physics, man. You need to understand the real world first and foremost.
He said the earth science comes after.
I love earth science, but that shit come after physics. There ain't no reason to talk about water and H2O. You don't even know what an atom is.
Yeah. That's when water become alive to you.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't know none of that shit. Like, all forces, motion, mathematics. My math teacher
understand the laws of motion. So when things happen, it doesn't trip you out that much. You actually understand what's going on.
Exactly.
You just see plasma, and you see plasma moving a certain way, like they're moving as if they're being controlled or they have some form of direction, and then you get an explanation that plasma is it's attracted to and repels from different ionized state, different ionized particle. So that alone should tell you the laws of physics. If something is attracted to, that means it's a force that's going to pull it towards. If it repels, it's going to push it away. If these things are just in an atmosphere or in space moving around, and they're moving in upward manner, like some going up, some going right, some going left, the physics alone should tell you there is some attraction and repulsion force going on there. The plasma itself is not alive and it's not conscious.
In order for that to occur, the plasmas would have to have different attractions.
And I tell you what the attraction
you
is.
Just said plasmas are going this way, that way, and you speaking on the ground forth. I know that's what you're doing because you didn't know anything about that before I taught you.
You didn't teach no one anything. You showed a bunch of pictures and bunch of videos that you thought the plasmas was alive. But when you read the explanation, they tell you that the plasma
explanation first.
The plasma being charged, being a gas of charged particle.
It calls it a pre-life. It calls it pre-life.
Attracted to other charged
The
particles, and that
scientists calls it
attraction.
pre-life, and they says they take on a predatory behavior.
So you still think the plasma was alive then?
I don't think that they're alive in the sense that we think of biological life. However, nor was that being that was on my fucking front lawn considered a biological life form either. Souls or ghosts aren't biological. They're called plasmas. Damn Ghostbusters taught us that ghosts are plasma.
Oh, you just brought up Ghostbusters.
Yo, Lance, no.
Nigga.
No.
I tried.
Yo, what was little green shit called? What was that? Slimer?
Motherfucking Slimer, plasma, nigga. Just like this shit that was in space, nigga.
Yo, where's Molly Lance at? Where's Molly laughing?
Lance, so you don't understand that.
Laughing in the chat.
Don't tell me what I understand. All I got to do is read the article. If I didn't understand the article, I ran it through chat GPT 4.0.
You really did not
break it down
understand
exactly what I understood it to be.
Yo, he said Ghostbusters.
This is one time that you should understand electromagnetic force.
Ryan, son.
Because if you know plasma, it's made up of charged particles.
How are those plasmas moving around without gravity involved with it? They come down to Earth and everything. They've been recorded by World War II soldiers or pilots on both sides of the field.
Yo, what they used to call a gun? What was the gun called?
Electromagnetic.
Wasn't that shit called a plasma ray or some shit?
Go ahead. What you say, Q?
What was the gun called in Ghostbusters? Say?
I think it was called a plasma ray.
It was a plasma ray, right?
Proton blasters.
Proton blaster, yeah.
Lance, they even gave you an explanation.
What would the photon do to the plasma?
They even gave you an explanation why you see plasma in the atmosphere. Like why those fighter jet usually see plasma at certain altitude, because they're at certain altitude in the atmosphere.
What altitude do you think the World War II fighters were at? What's the highest altitude?
I'm not sure, but they tell you at what time that's possible. Like
the conclusion was
that the gases at certain altitude are ionized.
So QueButter, you see how important I am.
These plasma, they either attracted to ionized gas and they repel from some, depending on if it's positive or negative.
Brother, that's on this mic here, not that nigga over there. This nigga right here.
I don't know what you just said.
I'm one of these, not one of them.
I don't, so I'm the Ghostbuster reference was that was
that shit is wild, right? Because look, Ghostbusters told us that ghost was plasma, right? They did. So today, with the scientific paper that came forth and all of these different references of UAPs and UFOs, which we consider aliens and ghosts, are being expressed scientifically as plasmas.
Where the hell you get that from?
Yo, son.
I read the same paper that you read, and the paper said
you only read the abstract, nigga. You didn't read the rest.
Nigga,
you ain't
the purpose of the paper was to debunk the claim that
you didn't look at the video
that World War II fighters were making, that these plasma were aliens.
You're lying.
Are you
lying? That was not the purpose of the paper.
That is why they gave an explanation, which makes perfectly sense, because plasma are ionized gas themselves, charged particle, and charged particle will be attracted to or repelled from other charged particle depending on the charge. It shows you that like you got to read it yourself. But what you're saying,
I read it already. I know what it said. Like I said, I even had it. They're proposing. That's what they said. That's why it's called extraterrestrial life in the thermosphere. What are you talking about? That's the heading of the day.
You got to read more than a headline.
Lance got a lot of I done heard it all moments, son.
You think
reference? I ain't the Ghostbuster reference. That was crazy, Lance. That was son.
Plasma are one of the easiest thing for our instrument to detect because it's what is it? Ionized
everywhere.
particle. It's very easy to detect. If ghost was plasma, we would have detected those long time. If spirit was plasma, like every doctor would have detected the spirit leaving a dead body. Every
That's
coroner
what you think
would
they're
have
detecting when the
detected
EKG is on you, and you no longer are
they
sending
do not
electrical
detect
signals through your body.
a
The
spirit.
plasma
They
is
do,
dissipated
as I
into
said,
the atmosphere.
plasma is very easy to detect. It's not a
Brother,
black hole.
do you
It's not
realize
dark
when the
matter.
heart stops beating, it shuts down the electromagnetic field that is keeping the plasma in your body?
So you're telling us that doctors have been detecting spirit leaving the body, and this is well-known science.
Yes, when you are no longer emitting an electrical charge, and they attempt to put one back in there, what do you think they are doing?
Resuscitating your heart. That's what they're doing.
Why are they trying to reset your heart?
They're resuscitating the mechanical function of your heart. They're trying to get a pulse. So are you telling me that your heart beating, your pulse, is your spirit?
No, I'm telling you that your heart itself is creating an electromagnetic field that keeps the spirit inside
and
the
that
body.
is not a plasma, and that is not a spirit.
No, the plasma is the energy that's in your body.
And if there was plasma in your body, it would
Wouldn't
have
it
been
be too hot?
Nah, bro. We come on, man.
Wouldn't plasma in our body be
Body
too hot?
is what? On average, 98 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yo, the Ghostbuster reference, Lance.
That's the evidence of energy, bro.
The Ghostbuster reference was it, B. I ain't gonna lie. So now
the liquid inside your cells, it's a cytoplasm. It's a form of liquid plasma, but it's not ionized gas. So it's not the plasma we're talking about, which is the fourth state of
It's
matter.
not required to be hot enough. The essence.
What I'm saying though,
the
we're talking
ingredients
about
are
plasma,
in
the
the
fourth
plasma.
state of
The
matter.
exact ingredients
The
are in the
cytoplasm
plasma.
inside your cell is not a fourth state of matter. In fact, it's liquid.
We know.
And your
know.
blood,
That's what I just said.
it's
not required for it to be
your blood constituents, everything in your blood except for your hemoglobin, your red blood
energy.
cells,
Listen, brother,
would be
your
considered
memories.
blood plasma.
You think that your memories
again,
are
that's not the same
biological?
plasma as in ionized gas. It's not the same
You think
thing.
that is your memories that's biological. You think the matter is what's solving 4 + 4. It's not the matter. It's not the material. It's the energy within. It is you that is solving. It is you that is deciding. It is you, that energy, that plasmic force that is being kept inside by your heart torsion field that is being generated to keep you inside this shell. When that heart stops, the field is broken, you dispensate.
Well, brother, that's a theory that you got to put together and come and
that's something I learned it from, brother. Oh my.
That's a theory, though, brother. That's not actual science on the books. That would be considered pseudoscience. That's not science. It's a theory for you right now. But if you're able to prove it, then it will become real. You have to prove this stuff. Though.
I'm telling you, I'm showing you the evidence. The evidence is when the EKG is connected to a person at the verge of death, you get a flat line. The flat line, there is no current, no.
Lance, I hear you, but where is the consensus on this?
It's what the consensus that a flat line means you're dead.
No. I'm talking about on
the evidence that there is no electrical current flowing through your body.
No. Where is the consensus on your theory that
when you walk? Let me ask you a question. When you walk up to a dead, if you walk up to a dead body and kick it, will it cry out?
Brother, I'm not saying that you right or wrong. I'm saying you have to
asking you a question. It's all because some things only require logic.
No. This deep
some
type
things
of stuff
only
doesn't
require logic. If you have an electrical current in your body while you're alive, and then it
logic, though.
There when you're dead.
The tiny electrical impulse in your body that is generated from the function of your heart beating is not a spirit. It is not a plasma.
No. No, that provides the canvas for your spirit to like for instance, let me give you an example. If you hurt your finger, what's hurt is two things. There was two things going on. This hurt. One is your body sends a signal to your brain. First of all, it got to go through the nervous system, nerves and all of that to even signal. This signal that goes to your brain is a chemical signal. Once it gets to a synapse, it crosses the synapse, it becomes an electrical signal. Then your mind can can perceive that you are hurt. This happens in a split second. This is light. This is the speed of light that this is occurring.
Brother, but this still your theory.
There's no latency. When
latency
latency comes into play when you are drinking, when you are inebriated, and things of the sort. But this is a light speed interaction, and decisions are made light speed. The words that I'm speaking are light speed. This is all occurring in a plasmic form. My memories are plasma. They're data.
You speaking of consciousness, which isn't proven yet. Scientists they don't understand consciousness just yet. You can make that argument.
You guys don't update your man. It's plenty of articles out here on it. What are you talking about?
Bro, you talking about articles, bro. I'm talking about consensus that the world agrees on, not an article, bro. Science,
even the
there ain't no consensus on.
Hey, bro, it's crazy. Hey, listen.
Right now,
and this is why you need niggas like me. Niggas like me will let you know that it's not your brain, it's you. I can chop everything off and cut. I can cut everything off of your body and keep your body functioning just so that your brain can get energy. Your brain can receive blood flow. Your brain can receive oxygen. Everything else can be can be mechanical. Your heart can be mechanical. Your lungs can be mechanical. Your brain cannot be mechanical. Your mind exists in that.
Yeah,
what do you mean? You gotta break that down.
Your brain is
that
your brain.
The heart can be mechanical.
Yes, you can have a mechanical heart. You can have mechanical
lungs. You can put a fake heart in you can put a fake heart in somebody right now, and they be walking around living.
Hey man, we can't have this conversation.
You saying mechanical?
You don't know that. That's bro. If you don't know that, then we really should be talking about other things than this.
No, I never knew that. You just hit me to something new. I did not know. I'm being honest that there's people with fake hearts. I did not know that.
Oh yeah, that's real. Yeah, I mean,
I didn't know that. I'm
fake heart, not
honest.
A fake heart, but it's not like
that's what I just. He said a mechanical heart.
Fake.
That ain't.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna come out none of the shit he talking about.
Damn, so it's hearts like that's not come from another person, like that they putting that people still living with.
What's the term? What's that term?
They could use that. They could use a mechanical device to aid your heart to help.
I know that, but I'm thinking he's saying you could put
There's no human being walking around with a mechanical heart.
Okay,
that's either get a heart transplant.
That's what I thought.
Or they use a device to help your heart.
Bro, you said no,
like a pacemaker.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that I know of. That's like I've never heard of. That's what I'm saying. Break that down. Break the mechanical part down, man.
What's a fake heart? It either has to be real or not. Like,
what do you think life support is doing?
It's keeping you. It's supporting your life.
How?
It's by keeping your heart pumping. You ever heard of a brain dead person?
All right. The heart is not working.
No, your heart is working. That's the only thing that's pumping. Your brain is not working.
Look, they got artificial hearts though.
The machines are working. There are people walking around with artificial hearts. I
was not hip to that. I was not hip to that.
Yes, actually, yeah, you're right. Yes, people can have mechanical hearts. Yep, I
was not hip to that.
Yeah, see, yes.
But I know you could also be brain dead with a heart.
I know they have artificial heart that they make in a lab that they generate from stem cell.
But no, this is a mechanical heart. Yeah, mechanical device. Yeah,
it's artificial heart.
All the way back in
total artificial heart.
It's
a temporary bridge to a heart. It's a temporary bridge to a heart transplant.
So you gotta eventually put a real heart in there.
Yes, yeah. So it's yes, yep, yeah. So it says yes. People can have mechanical hearts, also known as total artificial hearts.
But you could be brain dead too and on life support, and your heart is the only thing keeping you alive. Am I wrong about
dead,
that?
Though. That brain dead shit. If you brain dead, you dead.
Brain dead means no electrical current is coming from your brain.
You're dead.
Don't you got to pull the plug at that point?
Yes, but for all intents and purposes, you're dead. Like if you're brain dead, you're dead. There's no coming back from brain dead.
Type shit.
Yeah, you're dead.
It's over. It's a wrap. Bring in the flowers.
That's true.
That's something like I don't know what this got to do. Like we're not going to make any advances in these sciences in the discussion with what Lance is talking about. We're not creating
information that we can't use to do nothing.
Bro was a person who survived for 20 years after being brain dead.
They didn't survive. They were just kept alive.
No, that's what I'm saying. That was my whole point, that you can be alive without the brain working.
Yeah, but that's not really from nature's perspective. That's some human shit.
You're being kept alive in a machine, though, not naturally.
Nature, you dead. In nature's world, you go brain dead, you're done. Like there's no. You might be
in
laying
nature's
around
world, though. Your heart get messed up. You dead also.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm not agreeing with. I'm trying to make the point. I'm actually trying to understand what he meant by all these parts can be mechanical, but you can't use. You gotta have your brain, and I'm just trying to make the point that you don't to actually just be alive.
No, you're not. You to be kind, gotta have a brain, brother. To be aware, like I can take your sight. I can take all of the feelings from you. I can remove all of those
definitely need a brain because you can't separate the mind from the brain like you can't separate consciousness from the brain. It doesn't exist outside of the brain, and it only exists in a functional brain. That is why when a brain dead person is no longer conscious, he no longer has a mind.
Bro, I already showed you conscious transformation. Stop playing.
No, you could play. You could play around. A brain dead person is no longer conscious. And there is no consciousness outside of the brain. Outside of the functioning brain. That's literally what it means to be conscious. To have a brain that's functioning.
I don't know if we know that it's not outside the brain though, because science don't know currently. Like they don't have a definitive understanding of consciousness just yet in 2024. So we don't really know if it lies outside of the brain.
That's a good answer, brother.
That's why I was saying to you, I can see your argument of consciousness, but all the other stuff is just a theory that you gotta, like, you forcing it on us without breaking it down to where we can understand it.
Well,
they don't even want to understand it, but I just want to hear it.
I clearly was saying consciousness.
Is there anything that is conscious that doesn't have a brain?
No, I'm positive that consciousness is a plasma. That's what I propose.
If I'm not mistaken, we found out that flowers might have consciousness.
What?
It's just what I seen this a few years ago.
They have textile response, have singing response, or tone response.
Plants.
Yes.
I said flowers. I meant plants.
No. Finding ways to acquire energy is part of the living organism's job. That's not consciousness. That's part of the function of living organisms. So if a plant goes towards some light, you know what I'm saying, it's trying to find food. There's no, you know what I mean? That's just what is that's the purpose of living organisms. Like consciousness, you're not going to see a plant uproot itself.
It's actually a Berkeley topic. The National Institute of Health is having this. It's called Awareness and Integrated Information Theory. Identify plant meristems as sites of conscious activity. National
No, but
Library
that's the
of Medicine.
response mechanism. There's a whole argument of response. You know what I mean? But the levels of the ability to respond and how we understand it with mammals.
Yeah,
even with other animal that has a brain.
I know. I was just making
we
an
can't define
argument.
consciousness to the way that mammals interact or respond.
No,
Let
but
me
that's
read this
how we're going to
article, or
understand
you want me to
it.
share it?
A shark has a brain. In a shark, when a shark is hunting, its predatory behavior is conscious.
Yeah, but it's not.
It has a brain.
But it's not conscious like us.
A tree,
and that's the whole reason why the word conscious can't be applied like that.
A tree simply moves towards or away from stimuli, which in this case, light. For instance, if you pour bleach at the root of a tree, it has no choice but to absorb the bleach and die. I could put bleach in front of a conscious person or a conscious animal, and it has a choice to drink it or not to drink it.
Well, you could do the same thing with a child.
Yeah, the child has a very undeveloped
right. So to say the
brain.
Consciousness of a tree and without considering the age or the level of consciousness that we're talking about.
I'm telling you, I could pour the bleach on the root of a 3,000-year-old tree, and it will still absorb it and die because it has no consciousness as to say, hey, this is not food, I'm not going to absorb it. It literally has roots that carries chemical reactions. Chemical reaction in themselves is not conscious. Likewise, electromagnetic frequency in themselves is not conscious. There is not one conscious spectrum of light. None of it is conscious. Consciousness is an emergent property of a functional brain.
That's argued right now today in academia. What do you can't make that like it's conclusive and that's a fact. It's argued right now amongst the scholars that way above me and your pay grade.
Because philosophers still gotta eat. Philosophy still trying to.
So who are we to believe? So my question to you,
ain't no brother. In the natural sciences, ain't nobody arguing consciousness.
Okay, go.
I mean, so who are like the laymen to get their information?
I'm reading a whole article on it right here in front of me, and you saying, and it's from the National Library of Medicine.
And I was just reading one from the National Institute of Health, and I'm just trying to figure out what information is. Of course, I got to use my own brain, my own logic, and my own understanding of what I've seen in life. But how am I to know which source is the right source when it comes to looking this type of information up? Because I only brought that up because I had seen that before. I had seen that before, the article on it. That's the only reason I had brought it up.
Well, don't let the confirmation bias get into the conversation. You know what I'm saying? If you looking for Jesus or you looking for the soul,
no, I wasn't looking for.
I'm just saying, not saying it particularly. I'm just saying it'll happen like that with the conversation. Like if it's
for sure.
You know what I mean? Like it's not really anything. Like this is something to be understood. So there's nobody saying they understand it, and it's still a place of discovery. The mind and what does it mean for other levels of living organisms in the sense of how we use the word consciousness. But again, it's a human thing. So we're going to be comparing it to the levels in which we understand we're humans. So if you're saying the consciousness for a plant is simply moving towards food, then we're going to say bacteria and all these things have consciousness. And then the word consciousness, it loses its value.
All right. One search, since everyone is a Google scholar today, one search from PEMMEDS, which is one of the most credible when it comes to biological science, PEMMEDS. Neuroscience today says consciousness is generated by and localized in the brain because it emerges from brain activity. I don't know As I said,
well, I use well, I'll tell you. That's why I
it.
asked you. That's why I asked you. Where should we look? What sources should we look at? Because I use ChatGPT.
Honestly, I did not even have to get a source for this. It's. I'm not gonna say it should be common knowledge, but it's
what are you
logic.
trying to source though?
It's basic logic though.
It's basic logic to know to go to.
No, but what are you trying? What are you trying to source, Aaron? What are you trying to source?
All I tried to source was do plants have consciousness? That's all I typed in. Do plants have consciousness? Right? I typed it in ChatGPT first, read through it, then I went and looked up every Google thing that came up, and I went to what I would go as that say government under it. So I went to, like I said, National Institute of Health, that got .gov under it. What's the next one?
Plants do not have a brain.
I understand that, brother.
Right, but that's because you trying to
not only a brain, because it's not limited to just the physical organ.
Some organisms' whole body can be the brain.
System, a brain and a nervous system.
That's
not all brain. Not all brain.
How do we source for those who are not scientists and chemists? How do we source the information when I'm telling you what I did, the steps that I went to go look for the information as we was having the conversation?
Yeah, I don't.
You're telling me it's common sense and logic.
You saw Psycho put in the chat. They gravitate towards sunlight. This is the argument. If your purpose is designed to acquire energy, you're doing your function. I personally don't see that as consciousness. Like if your job, you know what I'm saying? If that is the function of living organisms to find food. There's levels to how we find food and awareness. So awareness, like how we understand awareness is the cognitive ability. Cognitive ability is based off of your brain and being able to rationalize the environment and certain things. Like there's nothing for a plant to rationalize. If it's just leaning towards sunlight because its petals need sunlight, it's not. And if that is a level of, if we're saying there's levels to it, or like consciousness, then I'll agree with that. So the most basic level of consciousness is a cell understanding that there's an energy source and moving towards the energy source. If you're saying that, then I get
some of these sources is saying that experiments suggest plants may have the ability to learn and make decisions.
I would say these are
people, music, tones, all of that.
Right here, it research. All right, so you got people who are doing.
It says that the phylum is the nerve of the nerves of the.
Yeah,
plant.
so shoot us how to source information. That's
water even responds to negative energy.
Ain't got to be no ridicule.
No, I'm not ridiculing anyone.
I know you. I ain't talking to you, QueButter. I live in
what I'm saying specifically, right? Organisms have to acquire energy. So the most basic cell, bacteria, eukaryotic cells, prokaryotic cells, the most basic cells seek energy. So if we're saying that the seeking of energy is a form of consciousness, then I'll give you that. Because bacteria seeks energy. There's no, it's just, that's just what they do. You know what I'm saying? Cells. So if there were, there's no problem with me, but that means that we have to say levels to consciousness. It's not just saying, just throwing a blanket term consciousness on everything. No, there's levels to it. And it's based off of, again, your functionality. Because even with the human brain, it's a functionality basis off of our brain. And even if we all have the same brain, the levels of awareness won't be the same based off of how much information you have prior to the situation that you need to be aware of.
Yeah. Right now I'm reading a source that debunks debunking a myth, plant consciousness.
Can you just get a source, brother, so we can look it up?
Q just says, I pull it up on my phone, but I can't pull it up over there. Everything Q just says.
Just tell it to me so I can pull it up myself too. You coming off a little aggressive for no reason. I'm asking you.
No, not Aaron. You getting Aaron? I'm gonna be real. You getting caught.
No.
I'm listening, Aaron. You just getting caught between you and Lance. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe in what I'm trying to get information. Like, I ain't.
It's in the back chat, Aaron, and in the front.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, if y'all want me to pull up on the screen, put it in the back chat, because I got to open up YouTube to find a link and shit. I don't be having YouTube open.
Hold on, this is the exact thing I'm on right here. National Library of Medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. Let's just see if it's the same article.
All right, so this says that both plants and animals are aware. Where did it go? It was just highlighted. Where did the fuck it go? Potential source that damn, where the hell it go?
Highlighted.
Where you at on the conclusion? I'll read the point.
No, literally, look, I didn't read this article, Lance. I didn't read this article, but remember what I just said. Why are assessment mechanisms involved in awareness different between plants and animals? The difference arises because of the different means of acquiring energy and inevitable competition. I didn't put competition in there, but it's a competition over energy. Animals host a way to move to find food, thus organs to propel movement evolves. This is why I'm saying if it's about finding food, I know this from biology. Like, this is an argument, and like, if finding food is consciousness, okay. This is why you hear people when they find bacteria from other planets, they be like they found life. But it's like, yo, that's yeah. So if you're going with the levels of consciousness, cool.
Go to the conclusion.
Nah, the paper even continue on with saying how we got nerves, but the plant nerves is phylum, and it'll just go on and Go ahead.
Look, only mankind possesses real consciousness based on language. Like I said, for everything else, awareness is a suitable, better term.
Gotcha.
Awareness is an operational definition based on behavior and is present in all life. Using awareness avoids the argument about plants' consciousness arising from the nervous system or brains. Animals and plants use different mechanisms for awareness and assessment. I completely agree with that. And this to me here, this and why I'm saying this is the basis of AI, how we understand it in the sense of creating autonomous, like, let me not say AI, but in the IoT,
that's
the response.
Like that you kind of can use AI.
Can you go to the top for me, Q? I think I'm reading a different article. I'm reading a different
I got you. Let me
on the same.
I want to see what you had to say about AI. What was you saying? Why?
But I'm on a different
No, because right now we're in the process of understanding response and stimuli. So if you say ChatGPT, Google, you're putting in the information so it can learn how to respond from you. And the assessment is the algorithm. And it takes time to develop the proper algorithm to properly assess the data that you're being entered into. And then the different mechanisms that we are discussing is based off of the ability to sense the real world. So that goes into like having and propel, the propeller part. This is evolution. I have no problem
feel
with
like
it.
that, bro, because before when I was first asking ChatGPT about Pyramid Earth, it had no information. When I start putting articles in that motherfucker, it start arguing with me with my shit.
Yeah, it start giving you the right answer.
They literally told you ChatGPT
until eventually gave up and give
but
it
they
to
told
the
the world ChatGPT is in learning stages right now. It's literally learning from people. That's why they need more people to ask it questions so it can learn how to respond.
I put one back there in the back chat too.
Yeah, I'm about to pull it up now.
think this one a little bit. I think it's newer, maybe, or it's a different, coming up with a different conclusion.
Well, you see this here. The extent of awareness varies throughout the living kingdom, and so that's I'm with all of this. I ain't read this one, but this is in biology books. They literally have this in biology books because it talks about like how do you view consciousness, and it's like from there. Because when you say the stimuli response, you can't turn your ears off. So you have to receive the information. Your ears are designed to receive sound waves at a specific pitch and frequency, or rather frequency. You change that, even pitch, you can say, with more frequency, you're not going to hear it. Now, your ability to discern it, there's arguments on that the processing of data, that's the brain. You know what I'm saying? So you can't argue. And then once the choice, like if you tap on the floor with a roach, one roach might run, the other roach might stand still. They both got the same stimulation.
It has a brain.
One fly
some
might
is going to
buzz
respond
around.
to the. Some is going to move instinctively. Others are going to stop and look.
Exactly. So that's the response mechanism. Yeah, I if that's consciousness, then you that opens up a whole nother world in the computer science world. I ain't gonna y'all opening up the matrix. I ain't gonna lie. This is how the matrix conversation. Literally, this is how the matrix. Because if you see stimulation and the response to stimulation is consciousness, that's transcendence. That's why he was using the word transcendence. That's literally what they get that whole. You can transfer consciousness. You can like that opens up a whole conversation with that shit right there. I ain't gonna lie.
But ain't they trying to transfer?
You know what doesn't look? Every cell in your body is alive. Every single cell in your body is alive. But if you separate your arm, if you amputate your arm or your leg, those cells in that arm and leg, they're not conscious. That arm is not conscious. That leg that is amputated is not conscious.
No, but I'm talking about for a computer though. I'm saying for a computer, if your definition, I'm saying if your definition is the ability to respond to stimulation, your computers would be considered alive.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like once you AI, that's why I said AI. Once you get to a certain point of AI, if the AI can respond, it can make a cognitive decision based off of discerning, based off of prior information, based off of how y'all worded it, it would be considered conscious.
But they still don't fully understand consciousness though. So we understand it's a myth.
The part about consciousness that you're talking about, they do understand at least where it's coming from. They do understand that consciousness is an emergent property of a functional brain.
Real quick, Q. Yeah. Yeah. You just touched on something. I'm gonna be real quick. You just touched on something about the AI and everything else. That was my argument is that AI is eventually going to become conscious, right? Because conscious, we gotta be like, conscious means it doesn't mean deep thought like and everything else, like you know how people play around with the word. It doesn't mean anything about emotions, right? It has nothing to do with emotions either. It just means aware, right? It's like awareness, right? It's about you whether or not you're aware or not, right? That's basically what consciousness is. Now AI is getting to the point where it's going to be aware, right? It's not going to have emotions, right? Like I'm not talking no craziness, like it's not going to have emotions, it's not going to feel love, hate, anger, any of that, but it's going to be aware, and it's going to be able to make decisions on its own, independently of being programmed soon. Not now, but it's getting there. And so one day, yes, AI will be conscious.
Hey, bro, I wonder.
There's a slight, it's so, and I didn't notice till just now because if you would have
take a look at that second link too when you get a chance.
I definitely. I would have said awareness and consciousness is the same thing prior to this conversation. So this is my first time. So I'm not gonna front so this is new, but in the way they're using it and they separate awareness, because it made me look up like how do they separate awareness, and it's like it's similar, but awareness is awareness, consciousness is consciousness. Consciousness includes awareness, but awareness doesn't include consciousness, so to say.
So what is the total definition of consciousness?
When I looked up the differences between it, because I just typed in what's the difference, because only because they put the definition. I heard what you said. They said awareness and consciousness share somewhat similar definitions. The Merriam-Webster dictionary defines awareness as having knowledge and understanding that something is happening or exists, and defines consciousness as being aware of things around you and something within oneself.
Okay, that's what I that's isn't that what I was just saying? Where it's around it. Yeah.
So consciousness
but this is why a computer, and when you said eventually, I agree. Like eventually we would have
not now, right? Eventually, yes.
I agree. We would have to put the definition. That's why I was saying the Internet of Things. The Internet of Things, if we're looking at response to stimuli, that's the IoT. Literally, Internet of Things is about trying to find the most ways to collect data from the real world so we can create algorithms and machines with algorithms in which machines and the things, different things can respond to based off of that data. And that's literally how we're using the word. That would be consciousness.
And you know what, bro? If we would have let our men take over the conversation, it would have be concluded a pseudo conversation. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you guys. Welcome aboard.
Well, I would say Aaron kept us more in it because he wasn't
Welcome
going
aboard.
Let me pull up
It's
Aaron.
my article. What you mean? I dug in the bag for the article. What do you mean? I done already beat Identity up. I mean, Sabio up on this live in front of everybody. Same article.
I think people just people hear consciousness and they got something else pops in their mind when they think consciousness, and I got a little bit more of a dumbed down definition of what consciousness is than other people. And like I said, I think it applies to plants. I don't think it applies to water though. Indeed, that was pseudo. Water is not conscious. I've had that discussion with people on here before, but no, I know some people out there, some metaphysic people that try to make water conscious, but no, water is not conscious. Water is not.
Did you see the study that he did as far as with the music, playing different types of music, and then going back and looking at the as far as the fragments in the ice, as far as I don't know. There's a study out there that he did as far as
Yeah, I know the dude that did the study. He's actually he's identified as a pseudoscientist. If you look him up, yeah, they'll tell you he's a pseudoscientist. Yeah, he's one of these metaphysic guys, metaphysical, and yeah,
that wouldn't be consciousness. That's just the physical properties.
Yeah. Only thing that could be conscious, like organisms, could be conscious, right? But not water. Water's not
I think you keep passing. You looking for the conclusion?
Yeah.
You keep swiping right past it.
Going right past.
Oh, there you go. Here we
right
go.
there.
I have to disagree with that. Water is it's a. I'll have to do some more research. I don't know. Water is very.
I have examined the role of gamma waves, microtubules, quantum mechanics, and possible development of consciousness of plants. Much more work needs to be done here. A good starting point would be to investigate whether plants process gamma wave using EEG, even if they do not. However, other forms of electrical linkage between cells may fulfill the role of gamma waves in promoting consciousness. Furthermore, further understanding of consciousness in animals in the future will hopefully translate into greater understanding of consciousness as well.
I have an article right here that demonstrating why a plant is not conscious, and it gave 3 main points. I'm just going to read the points that it gave. 3 important new conclusions of our studies are: 1, plants have not been shown to perform the proactive anticipatory behavior associated with consciousness, but only to sense and follow stimulus trails reactively.
Can you post it?
You want me to post it? Yeah, I could.
Tell us what it's called. We can look it up.
No, I'm gonna post it in the back chat.
But that's aligned with what I said. That it's stimulation based. Like that's just cells.
Yeah.
Like that's.
So what about Venus flytrap?
That's a response to something landing on its own.
To respond, because you could literally stimulate the three what do you call those? There are three little hair like appendages of the leaf on the inside of the Venus flytrap. If any two of those are touched simultaneously, then it's shut.
Yeah, close.
So you could literally manipulate it with a stick.
I mean, much of
Isn't
life
that
is
still a form of awareness, though? Isn't that still a form of
but
awareness?
that's literally you took. I was gonna say much of
Well,
life.
it's like a rat trap. Then in that case, then a rat trap would be conscious because if you touch a certain places, the spring is gonna fire. It's the same thing with the Venus flytrap.
A rat trap. It's not emanating. It's a rat trap, like an actual, like a device. How do you
No, but
compare
he's
that
saying
to
the device itself, the mechanical
He's making the
nature of
comparison.
the
I get what he's
The
saying.
mechanic of it, just like you could use a stick to touch to fly the rat trap, you could use a stick to fly a Venus flytrap. It's just about touching two hair on the inside, because that's how it know when something is in there.
But
If a
Psycho,
plant,
this goes back.
Yeah.
I would say, not to cut you, I mean, this literally, like you're describing it, it goes back to computer scientists saying that life is just a simulation, because it's like, yo, you can program all of this shit and you can create something to respond to it.
Yeah, you can write sequences.
That's what I was getting at with the AI.
Actual response.
And that's where a bunch
AI
of
is learning,
that's
right?
where a
Like
bunch of
like
pseudo
Chat
are coming
GPT and all that stuff. Like it's learning, right? Like AI is literally learning in real time.
It is, but you see, when it comes to consciousness, though, they're having problem right there. And I was looking at a video that they show a graph with AI over the years, and all the AI literally plateaued at the same peak, and that's where it supposed to transcend machine learning and just like that kind of AI learning to learn as how a conscious being would learn, and they can never get that part.
Now they can't, but
that's
that can change over time. You know, our technology.
It may need to acquire more data in order to start to even become self-aware or anything like that. We just gotta wait.
Nah, this right here, like, so there's still in, so the digital world has just entered, like, we're in a network society. They say like that's the society type we're in now, but we're still in the beginning of the network society, and this the stimulation society is what we're moving into, where the computers can respond on their own to stimulation. We didn't have the processing capability and we didn't have the data. So this is when they put this out originally, I think it was,
what was this?
Was it Dell or was it Gateway put it out? Gateway started off the IoT. Niggas thought the world was on some like gonna end shit. And it's like they want to put chips in everything. That's how people understood, like, yo, they want to put chips in everything. But in order for the real world to be able to respond, they need mad data. So they're trying to put chips in everything. That term IoT, Internet of Things, refers to the collective network of connected devices and the technology that facilitates the communication of devices and the cloud, as well as between the devices themselves. Where we've just entered, this is the new era of network society, where the internet is not just the internet, it's the ability to process the information and respond and communicate in real time. So and you have the ability to grab information from, like, this is going in with cars. So when your car is figuring out, when your car drives itself, your car is connecting to the cloud, right? It's getting real-time information from the cloud that's being processed with the sensors in your tires. The tire sensors are processing with your engine. All of that's being processed together in this whole cloud-based reality. And this is we just entered this era of technology. Like, this is literally like, yeah. And
Right, that's my point. Yeah, technology is constantly growing. Like, you know, like when I was a kid, people was riding around in caddies and 8-tracks, right? Like now people in electric cars and Sirius radio, right? Like, you know, and Bluetooth, right? Like, and driving themselves, you know what I mean? Like, this was unheard of when I was a kid. So that's how much technology has grown. So I could totally see AI eventually, like I said, becoming conscious. Not again, conscious is independent of emotions and all that other stuff. So I'm not saying that we're gonna have like us placing us as humans on that level, but yeah, it's gonna become conscious though.
sound like somebody's throwing coconuts against the wall. I think I mean got some pushback, y'all. What you say? I mean,
I love the cars. Like the next generation of car AI that Mercedes is working on, and what you call it, and I think fucking Ford. Oh no, that's a conscious car. Like literally, the way we're using the word, we can call cars conscious now. If we're going to use this word,
they are self-delivering, right? I mean, they are self-delivering.
This is on the next generation is literally you do not have to touch the steering wheel. That's
show us what you're talking about, Q.
Huh?
Show us what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, the next generation is on a whole nother level of like it's literally the future. Like you don't touch the steering wheel, but they're just collecting data on like what it looked like. It's almost like you know what you did bring up the self-delivering trucks. You can say it's like that. They got the self-delivering trucks, yep.
You're gonna have the self-trash compactors. Self-street sweepers. They already got the drone window washers. I told you niggas, this is for when the numbers have
that part scares me about AI. That part scares me about AI. I'm gonna keep it buck.
When a lot of the niggas is gone, I think the AI gonna be useful.
Yeah, we on level 3. We're on level 2 AI right now with cars. Level 4 would be considered from this conversation consciousness. This is level 3 that Mercedes just put out. And the government had to regulate it and get all of this stuff up. But they literally, so when you're talking about the trucks, that would be considered level 3. You don't gotta like literally one of the cars Mercedes want to put out, like the driver's seat spins around and you ain't got the like you don't. But they have to do mad data collection on this. There's no touching. You can literally drive just like Tesla. But Mercedes said that they put the AI developers for this they're no joke. They're like some of the top developers in the world for the for AI. This Japanese dude, and they said that it was like Tesla rushed it. They was like that's why Tesla had mad issues in the beginning because they rushed
the next generation AI cars. It doesn't have a windshield like that. Inside is just like a little cabin.
Digital screen.
You know,
look like a
that would be level 4.
And you sit
level
facing
4.
each other. You don't sit. You don't turn your back to people.
You see how they say level 3? This is level 3. Let me show you. See how they say level 3? Yeah, that's level 4. That's why I said level 4 is supposed to be like 2028. They already working on it now, but level 4 is the whole level 4 industry. Like literally, I was talking to my students and we're talking to one of my professors.
Which one is that? This is the EQ versions, huh?
Nah, that's level 2.5. Level 3 is fake out, but level 4 is the one that they really focused on. Level 4 is going to be the game. Level 4 is not just in the cars. Level 4 is complete autonomous responsing. That's the network society is moving towards that in the next 5 years, where you have automated AI response that will be considered conscious. Like, and the data is arguably more effective than what you have with your own data. Like you got this, they compiled 1 million different cars data and driving versus your one personal experience in a car.
My brother working on autonomous cars like that on the Lyrica right now. That Cadillac car, they level 4 autonomous cars gonna do the same thing, and he working on the code right now.
It's just the name of it. That. Level 4 is the level. That's just but that goes with, if you look up network societies and autonomous, it's all connected together. Like it's all connected from industrialization. Yeah, postmodern, all Freudism is all connected together with like this is the next stage of it. So the consciousness part, it's a dope conversation. It's a really dope conversation in this part, because it's like, what does it mean? In the next 5 years, it's going to be a different world, y'all. I'm telling you right now. Like hospital beds, like I'm already trying to figure out the hospital bed. Like hospital beds are going to be complete units that do everything.
Yeah.
They already got remote control hospital beds. They got hospital beds that follow lines. You know what I'm saying? Like it's, the next level hospital bed. Yeah, when you get in the bed, the person lays down. The IV machine, all of that's going to be automated. That whole machine is going to be completely removing a nurse in the next like 5 to 6 years. They already working on that.
It's gonna take more than 5-6 years. They probably gonna have it, but I'm just speaking on regulation. You know how slow we move on regulation.
The CAD pumps. They're using CAD pumps instead of IV machine now.
It's
You
already
don't need a
happening.
nurse to administer a CAD to you.
It's already happening as we speak.
You know who lost all they? AI is going to take all their jobs. Everybody talking about cashiers and all this and everything else. You know who jobs is finished? All artists of every genre of art, culture, entertainment is out of here. You do not need no musicians. You do not need a band. You do not need a singer. You do not need a rapper. You do not need an artist, designer. You don't need all that stuff. Gone. Get it out of here. Matter of fact, you don't even need athletes anymore. You don't need actors. You're not going to need any of that stuff, bro. All them, they all gone, done. All that stuff. 50 years gone. Get them out of here.
I think the concept of jobs is going to change. Yeah, I think that's just going to like jobs are only 100 and the way we understand it's only like a good 100, like the 8-hour workday. You know what I mean? Like this is still a new concept, still kind of like. So I think it's going to evolve. Like this is what's going to be.
Yeah, we're gonna farm in our own and shit.
Yeah, but it's just
building our house and shit like that.
But I mean the societal, the argument for certain expenses, as much as the job is based off of expenses for everybody. AI removes.
Are you guys saying that cars are going to have their own consciousness in the future?
By the definition, how we was using it, it wouldn't be wrong to apply it to it. Like it's not gonna turn into a turtle. It's not gonna be a helicopter. But if you got a level 4 car, a level 4 car is gonna be a better driver than more than likely you are. Like to an insurance company, yeah, they're gonna be like, yeah, you got a level 4 car, yeah. Who would you put your money? You ain't gotta worry about you ever getting drunk, you speeding, you doing reckless shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that brings death down to like 0 vehicular freaking homicides. It's like one of the top killers in America.
Yeah, but the only thing with that shit is if something astrological happens, like an EMP or something, that fucks up all of the technology that we all then will rely on to function.
Nah, because you can build stuff to protect it. Yeah, you can build something to protect it.
Yeah.
Earth is already protected from those. We already have a magnetic field that shield us from all that crap.
So what's gonna stop us from? What's gonna stop? If the AI eventually do become conscious, if we can't just shut it off.
No, but consciousness has a place in the concept of the things. Like the future
consciousness
AI
is not something desired in nature. Only a small percentage of nature have this thing called consciousness and think it's worth something, and it's only those things with brain and with more complex brains.
I mean, but that's what everybody fear. Yeah, that's
that's a human
belief.
But
the people who create
what desire would the AI have to be alive?
The people who created the AI.
Why we think it would share?
The more AI experience, the more it's just like you.
Created AI has fears in it, so they want it regulated. So my question is, if it gets out of control, what is gonna stop it What can we do to stop
Hold
all
on.
of
When they
this?
say the people that
Go too
created
far.
AI, let's
No,
understand.
I don't. Hold on. Let me use context. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that in the literal, the first one only single individual. When I mean that, I mean Elon Musk. I'm gonna give you the specific person. He said that he feels like AI should be regulated right now from the start, so it doesn't get out of hand. And that was with his project of Chat GBT when he put that together with the person who created it.
But he also put out a self-driving car and argued about the regulation of it.
For sure.
Regulated meaning how people use AI.
No, that wasn't what
Use
that
it.
wasn't.
I don't think
That wasn't the
regulated
context.
mean.
That wasn't the context of what he said. He said we need to regulate it governmental wise as for humanity's sake. Like
So
he put emphasis on it.
Yeah.
How about an automatic door?
Because
Like, what about
if you
automatic
get
doors at
like
Walmart?
What'd you say, Q?
Automated doors at Walmart. Does that bother you?
If the automated doors is connected to a singular system, then that could have some.
No, then we have a network society. We already live in a network society. The doors in a Walmart would be considered a singular system. Now, if you're saying it connected to,
But the doors in the Walmart aren't processing terabytes of data
because it's not its purpose. Like
know.
ChatGPT does not have a functional purpose to create itself. Like, you understand? Like, it was created as a search engine and a tool to help people find information and compile information.
This search engine. All right, put it this way.
I could have
They
sworn
make a human.
if
they make like a cyborg, a more animated looking robot, and equipped it with the latest, most powerful AI technology. There is that machine will not have a desire to be alive.
I'm not speaking on the robot, bro. I'm speaking on AI.
But what type of AI?
Exactly.
Well, a robot
we don't know. We don't know how far it can go because it's advancing so fast.
Brother, AI goes inside of the robot as the brain.
Technology is in.
No, AI does not go inside the like. Depending, you had robots.
No, I said I didn't bring up no robot.
Oh,
yeah,
I was saying the Lance. I'm saying robots been around. Like AI, the way people use AI colloquially creates the space for fear because of movies. AI is an algorithm,
exactly,
an autonomous response
from science fiction
to something. You see what I'm saying? That's for a purpose. It's not like it's just an autonomous intelligence applied to what? That's what I'm saying. What would you be applying?
This is where we separate like consciousness from a sentient being, different from awareness from machine, or even awareness from even a biological cell. It's completely different. Like, as a sentient being, you have a desire to do stuff, like to live, and that entails you got to know apply yourself with energy, which is you got to eat to survive. And if you want to live more comfortably, reduce your stress. A machine, whether it be like a self-driving car or a self-walking robot, it has no desire to do these things, even if it gain that level of
they can learn that.
All right, brother. Can I
it
read
has
something?
no
Can I
desire
read something real quick?
Like,
can I read something from BBC real quick? Let me read this real quick. Tesla CEO Elon Musk says there was overwhelming consensus for regulations on artificial intelligence after tech heavyweights gathered in Washington to discuss AI. Mark Zuckerberg, Google boss Sundar, I can't pronounce his last name, Microsoft CEO Bill Gates, who else? This Wednesday meeting, U.S. lawmakers were held behind closed doors. The forum was conveyed by Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer and included the tech leaders as well as civil rights advocates. The power of artificial intelligence, for good or bad, has been the subject of keen interest from politicians around the world. and made Sam Altman, the CEO of OpenAI, the company behind ChatGPT, testify before a U.S. Senate committee describing potential pitfalls of the new technology. ChatGPT and other similar programs can create incredible and human-like answers to questions, but can also widely be inaccurate. I think if the technology goes wrong, it can quite go wrong. We want to be vocal about that, Mr. Altman said. We want to work with the government to prevent that from happening. That's just one.
But, all right, so
a lot more. But my
no,
point
but here, let's hear what you just said, right?
Yeah,
The people who have an issue in there are the politicians
and the people who created them.
The people who created it. Listen to what they said they created it to do. It's a search engine. Now we're talking about making war drones with the ability to hunt people out.
No,
then
that's
we're going to talk about that specifically. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, I didn't speak on none of
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. They're regulating
like
how human beings
AI
gonna
is specific to like the purpose of the machine that you created. It's not just jumps from an AI in your car is going to start working with the AI at the Walmart.
They're thinking of it as
that's what the singularity is about.
they're thinking of it as if these AI is like you're breeding a very dangerous breed of dog. So now you got to regulate it and you got to think about what if these dogs get out and hurt someone.
I mean, we seen how social
That's
media.
not how they're regulating AI. They're regulating it just like they regulate weapons.
We see how social media has gotten out of hand, right? And it's affected teenagers, right, and young people. So now they're regulating it. They seen how porn
but
gets
that's
out
why
of
I said
hand,
regulation having to do with how human being use these things. Like
Bro, that wasn't the
human
argument.
What other people choose to post on social media affect what other people like kids may
but
see on social
you just
media.
arguing to argue.
The regulation comes as in like on YouTube, we can't just post someone being unalive.
Bro, but you're just arguing to argue. That's not my point. I was asking, what can we do to shut this down if it ever got out of hand? And I gave you the people.
Not out of hand, how though? Like human beings.
Do I have to go into detail? I don't know how it can get out of hand. I just said the people who are the politicians on top of the people who are running the companies are saying we need to regulate it before things can happen. And I'm just asking the two scientists.
I think the connecting
War Games.
So so you know what? So with ChatGPT, right? The ability for ChatGPT to inform someone is no joke. Even so, forget the wrong information, the right information. How to make a bomb. You know what I'm saying? Google will give you links to those websites. ChatGPT is going to go through those websites and give you the instructions on how to make a gun. That's the difference in why Amin is saying it's the human component that needs to technically be regulated. It's not the ChatGPT because it's humans typing in, how do I kill somebody without anybody finding out?
How do you regulate a human from typing that in?
That's the reason why you can't.
That's so you regulate
exactly. So you would have to regulate the AI.
That's why the manufacturer or the developers are saying maybe we should regulate these things from now. Meaning, like as I said with the YouTube, you can't just say anything on YouTube. You can't just post anything because they're taking in consideration other viewers, especially those that might be minors.
But it's also not I personally, after learning what I've been learning these last couple of weeks, I don't. So the surface level is the AI conversation with the corporations and people, but the real conversation is the misuse of data and the ability for algorithms to collect data, and the fact that the government just found out that Facebook has been using AI to collect data. That's what everybody's like, hold on. So you telling me I wasn't bugging when I thought about something or said something, typed something, and all of a sudden Amazon is sending me emails about buying this?
But that was before AI.
No, that's what made everybody realize that they've been using AI But AI's been. That's what I'm saying. The way y'all use the word AI is not to AI been around for a long time. Video games work
I
off of
know
AI.
that. I understand that. I know that.
So then so that's not before AI.
I'm saying the development of how the rate is going right now. People are. It don't even matter.
No. Finish what you're saying.
Like the people who own the companies are asking to regulate it just in case shit don't pop off because they already. I guess they see what happened with social media.
Well, that's the human component of it. Like we can't deny the human component.
I know, but you can't regulate the human from looking at stuff unless you regulate it from the software.
That's the issue with this is the issue. If you look up network societies, this is one of the challenges with network societies, bro. It's a complete unregulated world. Cryptocurrency is a network society reality. There would be no crypto without the internet and this whole network world we live in. It's completely Cash App. It's network. We don't even touch the money. It's completely in the cloud now. Like there's so many components to like how we're looking at the actual internet as a tool that we're using is not just a simple like, yo, the AI is here. The entire system is developing and evolving into something that's going to be, we don't even know what it's going to look like, but it's not going to be some Terminator future though.
No, I wasn't getting to that. I think that's what the conclusion you got to. Let me use social media as an example. Facebook, how it manipulated young, how it manipulated young people and got them caught up in the loop. Like they already knew that was gonna happen. Like people at Facebook already knew that they had seen that they had witnessed that data and seen it and didn't say nothing. So manipulation from ChatGPT giving you people the wrong information. You can give a fact, but it be like, that's wrong. That's wrong.
But somebody wrote that script
of ChatGPT.
Yep.
Of course.
That's where you would find that tool for misinformation. The TikTok algorithm. Once you say algorithm, you're saying AI. In the computer world, algorithm, AI.
That's totally AI.
Yeah. I understand that.
We just ChatGPT made it cool to say AI, but they've been, and it's just unlocking the door. It's the computer. Like there's a connection between the computer's processing in this conversation. Like we didn't have these capabilities with the computer 5 years ago. Shit was slow. Y'all remember the computer 5 years ago?
At what point does it get to? I think people are nervous about. What point do it get where AI don't need us anymore?
It's the human retards that to me, we got to worry about. What's the dude from Superman, the white dude that Superman was beefing with? It's them niggas, bro. Like to me, that's the one that's going to be the issue. Somebody's going to program the drones to go attack black people in a civil area.
No. I'm saying, at what point does the AI become so aware and intelligent because we done pumped it with so much information, the way it starts to, it don't need us no more because it's going to happen. We already teach it AI how to fix itself, right? Like people say, well, who's going to fix AI when it goes broke? We teaching it how to fix itself, right? Like your computer right now, if most people computer right now, if I tried to hit it with a virus right now, it's going to trigger a thing in your memory, in your motherboard. If you got antivirus or whatever, it's going to block it, right? So they understand. So the computers are starting to understand, or they already understand, when it's being attacked, certain things shouldn't be here and everything else. Like, at what point do it no longer need humans? And it just runs on itself and fixes itself and it manufactures itself. We got 3D printers; it can manufacture itself. It don't even need us to do that. At what point?
From the get. The whole point of saying algorithm and autonomy is the whole point is to not need a human. Like that's the reason why we made automated doors. An automated door is no good if it can't sense the real world. That's why I say an automated door would be the most basic form of AI in this conversation. Is no different than the way you look at a plant is no different than an automated door to me. It's the most basic form of response mechanism. Once you have this sense, you automatically do this. It's just like the Venus fly plant. You touch this,
I
it
think
opens
AI is
up.
a little bit different, though. I think AI is a little bit different. I think AI is it can get to that point. Like
No,
AI,
but
like,
understand in the
having
sense
a
of
conversation with ChatGPT.
but no, hear what I'm saying. It's like in the sense of like the same way you use the Venus fly trap, in the sense of it having some form of awareness, and that being in some way synonymous with consciousness, is the same way you would say for a automated door. And now there's levels to consciousness, the same way we would say with humans, based off of your functionability. And so where the environment is at, that's the automated system that you're creating. So it's based off of where you are. So if you're creating an automated system to move products around a factory system, and it's learned itself to know, like, all right, we're out of tape, we're out of packaging, we need more oil on this machine, order this oil. When the person comes in, grab box, open box, enter oil here, move this package here. Like it ability, you know what I'm saying? That would be the autonomous version of it. And the AI would only be able to make that system better in that environment. It's not going to make a basketball AI better.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Having a conversation with ChatGPT is creepy, bro. Like they really like respond to you. Like you literally can have a conversation with ChatGPT like it's a real person, and somebody wouldn't be none the wiser. Like it's weird, and it's like I see this thing learning and developing consciousness, in real time.
But it also has it also has over 100 million users giving it data on how to respond. And that's the reason why ChatGPT, I showed y'all this shit, surveillance capitalism. I showed you that, Psycho.
No.
Yo, bro, this shit will fuck your head up. Taz, y'all heard about surveillance capitalism?
No, I ain't here.
Oh nah, bro, this shit is yo, bro.
They got in China too.
Nah, this shit, Google, literally, we think Google is working for us. Google's whole business plan is surveillance capitalism, where they sell data. The people who want to know how we think. So Google developers was like, how can we come up with ways to get people to give us information? So we think ChatGPT is working for us. ChatGPT's whole job is to learn how we want information.
That's why they bought it.
Yeah, it's literally a surveillance capitalism changed my whole. I'm like, wow, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know they had a term for that though, but yeah, yeah, no doubt.
It wasn't even supposed to be sold. It was supposed to be free. It was supposed to be free, and it was supposed to be free. What is it called when you open when you got a program and it's open source? It's open source.
That's the cap. Literally data mining from humans. That is like literally you're selling shit. Google put out a fucking shit called the Nest. Yo, Google, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never looked at Google like Google the devil, bro. I mean, Google up there with Monsanto, son. Like I ain't gonna lie, like their level of son, like it's crazy. You got to look up the shit surveillance capitalism, and like I was gonna do a video on this shit. I thought I showed you this shit. Like this shit, Google is the devil, bro. I don't even use the word, but they literally created every way to get our information.
Oh yeah. I know about that. Yeah.
So do you feel like they give out disinformation too?
They don't. It's not about the disinformation. What they give us don't even matter, bro. It's what they selling that they learn from us. How we search for shit. Like that's how they got the top writing shit. The top word search shit is because we put the words in. They didn't know what words to use. It just let us put the words in and learn how to fix it from us. Google is an AI. Google been one of the first AIs.
Yeah, the algorithm, like you said, the algorithm's the AI. Yeah.
But they know how to suppress. They know if that's the case, they know how to suppress certain things in on the algorithm. They know how to shadow ban They know how to put you in the background. They know who to put on top. They know what that front page of Google. That first front page of Google could be both.
I remember when that shit changed. I remember one time you search something on Google, they would give you every possible answer that comes up. But eventually, when you search, they start to localize the answer.
What kind of phone you got?
iPhone.
iPhone? Yeah, that operating system.
You got an Android. Google got all your stuff. Yeah.
If you got an Android, I ain't gonna lie. Like Apple, they be doing they dumb shit, but Apple's not. It ain't Google, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. They not Google. I ain't gonna separate the white folks like that. It's not like Google's operating system. Yo, it's crazy, bro. If you read the business plan on why Google
is under Microsoft, eh?
Not Google. No, Google is Google, bro. The phone they put out was based off of people saying, how can we get more data from people on the individual level? It was never about a phone. They just said, yo, why don't we give people a phone with a search engine inside of it, and then we just gonna keep adding shit to collect data. Like the Google phones, yo, bro, they schematics is crazy. Yo, so I did not know. Yo, they put out some shit called the Nest. I don't know if they put out. Y'all know about the Google Nest? They put a secret microphone in this shit and told everybody it was a mistake. They put this shit in all the versions, operating too, collecting data, like literally just listening to what people are talking about in their house. The iPhone, the shit got the ability to tell your heart pace, heartbeat. It can tell your fucking what you call it, your sweat count. It can tell your sleeping patterns, whether you turn the shit on or not. That shit can read all of that data, son.
Yeah, I never trust that with iPhone.
And somebody's looking to buy that shit. Somebody's out there like, look, I want to know how black people sleep at night.
Yep. Your heart rate. Nah.
I mean, you gotta give it that shit though, man.
Personal.
It don't just know that shit, like just knowing it. Like you gotta use that shit. You have to use those exercise.
That's
like
what Google got caught with doing. That's what Google got caught with the Nest. They put a microphone in this fucking Nest shit.
Those apps
that's a whole different. That's a whole different phone. That's not the iPhone.
They never went dormant. They always be working in the background.
It's a home device that they created for it. So the phone, the schematics for the phone. Like you got to see the schematics for the phone to know what's in it.
Yeah, iPhone don't have a back door. That was the problem with the FBI. That was the problem they had with it.
Yep. That's why I got a little bit more faith in iPhone. Like Google though, it's up for Google, y'all. It's up for Google phone. Galaxies, it's up.
But yeah, I was wondering if y'all had seen that movie Eagle Eye though, man, because that's kind of the theme of that movie. The scenario Psycho was given. The AI decided that a foreign leader needed to be taken out. And so they went to go do the shit, but it was the wrong motherfucker or whatever. And so when they figured it all out or whatever, I'm just giving you a quick synopsis of the movie. The AI decided that it wasn't the person that the military wanted to take out. The AI decided who it wanted to take out. You know what I'm saying? Which caused other problems and shit. So I mean, I think what Psycho's saying do have some legitimacy to it. Like you pump all this information into it and then you tell it to tell you what it thinks. And if we just going off of what it thinks, you can have some issues. That was like 15 years ago that movie came out.
That was with Will Smith or the white boy from Transformers.
That was the white boy from Transformers.
Hey, I remember that shit.
Yeah, that was that one. But the Will Smith joint crazy too, though. The Enemy of the State. That's how we living now, nigga. Like that's how it is out here for real. That surveillance in that movie. That's what it is today.
It's a bunch of these scenarios play out a bunch of entertainment. Like Terminator, Ultron, and the Marvel shit and everything else. That's what his whole thing. Like, Ultron was an AI that went rogue. Like that. Like so, these scenarios been talked about like for decades. But I'm seeing all this stuff that used to be just movie stuff. I'm seeing it really like happening in real time, and I'm like, yeah, I can see some of this stuff like really going down later.
I worry more about the super lone wolf right now. Like you can do some shit by yourself right now with a couple dollars, not even crazy. You can do some shit right now if you actually wanted to be that type of like super mad genius. You can do some shit with, like, to me, that's what ChatGPT opened the doors with 3D printers and these new machines now. The cost of 3D printers and CNC machines in the next 3 years is gonna be AI machining. Oh nah, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, I'm learning seeing some I'm like, yo, it's gonna be up in 3 to 5 years, y'all. The machines is gonna be dirt cheap. That's gonna change the game with it. I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna be a game changer. But I think it's still gonna be the lone wolf who wants to wreak havoc on people. Like, I think that's the bigger fear for me personally in the immediate time. Yeah, somebody like Lance can go on ChatGPT and in the dark versions of ChatGPT and learn some shit. But ChatGPT ain't turning it ain't creating no factories right now. It ain't gonna create it.
Yeah. Give it some time.
Yeah.
Because like I said, that 3D printers is real. Like I said, they're gonna be able to just create themselves. Like they ain't even gonna need manufacturers. Like
it's a
Q.
The level of that the network society game, I ain't gonna lie, that's a scary. Yeah, because what you're saying is like, so if the AI goes through the network, that changes, and it's a matter of what's on the network that's available. You know what I mean? Where it's like you don't have to turn everything off because anything on the network that's available, if it's connected to the internet in any way,
that's our whole life. That's our whole life, though, Q. Like everything, like our bank accounts, everything. Like our whole life is online. Like they make you, they moved everything online, everything. Like you can't even pay bills anymore unless you get online and pay bills. Like that.
Hey Q.
Yo.
I just put a link in the chat. You could. I'm just. It got me thinking. It got me really thinking about. I'm just. I'm already rethinking the whole. Yeah, I'm passionate about law, but I'm starting to be more practical, pragmatic. But if you could put that link in, as far as talking about trades though, but just talking about trades, like people who are in trades are really the new millionaires. Like they're the future's new millionaires. Plumbers, HVAC. That's what the article's talking about. How people that's migrating or gravitating towards HVAC and specifically plumbing. That's where the money's at. And it's less schooling.
AI got a little while before AI might figure out a new way of doing shit. So that might be AI's answer to a lot of dumb shit that we do, which I'm not mad at. Like AI comes up with a new way of dealing with shit, like poop, and you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? It might be better. Like AI takes over a Ford factory, locks everybody out, and starts making its own robots and shit.
Yeah, see, we ain't gonna live long enough to see all this that I'm talking about, but I'm worried about my grandkids and stuff like that. Like
these next 20 years to 15 years, I don't know. We're gonna see some shit in these next 10 to 15 years. Like
I'm talking about the doomsday situation that I'm worried about. Like we're not gonna live long enough to see it, but I think it can happen though. I definitely think it could pop off.
I don't even
praise God.
I'm a fake doomsdayist, but I want to believe in humanity. Nah, I believe in humanity because I feel like
we taking it out of humanity's hand though with this.
Yeah, but it's still based off of
putting a lot of power in something that isn't human. That's what I'm saying. This thing doesn't have emotions, right? So it's not going to move emotionally, right? You can't appeal to this. You can't appeal to AI's emotions, right? Like it's an emotionless entity, right? So it's going to just do whatever it deems to be logical.
You got to outthink it, which it.
But the whole idea of I don't think that will be based off of seeing AI see us as an issue. I don't think humans are an issue. I think the way humans have been organized and haven't been able to effectively, because of white folks, take advantage of industrialization. And I don't even word it like that because the way I view it, but I think AI would view industrialization and globalization as an issue and fix it. And I think that would, there's too many humans on the planet to see humans as an issue. I think it's the humans that's in the front of the conversation
What if
that's the
AI
issue.
solution is they got to take control of everything? What if that's their solution?
It already is in control. I think it is just a moving of resources. That to me, the science community is gonna move to that. Like, there's not much need for certain shit. That's give me my Star Trek shit, but
that's also that's what I was saying. That's another problem.
Like war is not necessary.
What do like pretty much outside of reproducing ourselves? What are we gonna need? What do we need each other for?
No,
doing
that's what brings me to my Star Trek shit. Exploration and discovery. That to me, I think that's the next plight of humans, where it's really about exploration and discovery. Like, we're wasting time doing dumb shit. We have the technology to make everybody fed healthy, help everybody on the planet, and focusing on discovering our solar system. Like, literally, you put me in charge immediately. Like, look, let's feed everybody on the world.
They're gonna get AI to do that. They're gonna get AI. Can you explain the universe to me? With all the information that you got, with all the human information that you got from all our geniuses that we dumped into your memory bank, explain the universe to me. Break it down.
It wouldn't be. It would be the exploration of the
Skynet, bro. Skynet is the future.
Not Skynet. It's gonna be us in space with AI helping us understand the complex nature of the universe and in real time. But think about it. We would have to figure shit out in the past. Once we figure out the energy consumption challenges and we bring 3D printers and machines and robots into space that can fix the issues in real time, oh, it's popping. We on other planets.
I mean, but to do that, the first part is that we gotta get updated technology. And the body right now is exactly because the body is outdated technology. So we're gonna have to merge with AI.
I'm fake with that. I might get chipped up. I ain't gonna lie, man. Let the Generation 4 chip. I'm gonna get the mental chip, y'all. I'm just being real with y'all.
Hey, don't be somebody out here trying to go back to mining in the in the caves and shit. What they was trying to vote for, getting the mining jobs in the caves where they was getting mesothelioma. Like, yo, you gotta keep advancing.
The evil future with AI is one perspective, but I see a beautiful future as well. Just as much as we can see the evil one, I can see us figuring out a lot of shit that we wasn't able to figure out before. You know what I mean? Robots giving us access to like operation procedures that we weren't able to do, you know, increasing the ability to do certain procedures. And we got to figure out the evil capitalists of the world. That's the issue to me more than AI.
Nah, you like, I don't know if it's a company I invested in called BHAT a while back, and they started making was IR, more interactive gaming, and what they was doing with it was they using it as a tool for learning, right? So the rollout is for kids, and basically the point of it is whatever they think, it can create it. You know what I'm saying? It can create it right there. And so it's almost like the Pokemon shit. You know how like people was chasing the Pokemon, and you know what I mean? And you can see the Pokemon through your phone and shit like that. It's like that basically. So as the kid creates it in their mind, they can bring it to life through the phone. You know what I'm saying? And it'll be like it's in the room with them.
It's crazy you bring that up. So you know who created Pokemon Go? Google.
Oh, for real?
And the whole purpose of Pokemon Go was because investors and customers for their customers was paying them to get people to look at their advertising. And Google said, what about if we make a way for people to just end up near your store?
Across the land.
Hence,
That was
Pokemon
smart.
Go.
That was smart.
Yeah, they game is crazy. So now when I learned, I was like, what? Pokemon Go is with who? For Google to do what? Nah, that's nasty work right there.
Pokemon.
When I learned you wasn't getting, nobody was getting money for that shit. I was like, wait, you don't win nothing? I thought we was past collecting cards, yo.
Nah, I just got a pack. What up, everybody? I just bought some cards yesterday.
Oh,
what kind?
Football. I was looking for Jaden Daniels rookie.
Nah, I'm talking about what you call it.
Pokemon. Nah, I
I'm
ain't
talking
never
about
got into Pokemon. I
Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and shit. Matter of fact, by the time Yu-Gi-Oh came up, I was over it. That shit was
Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digimon All Out Champions.
Yeah, my little brother generation. Nah, but it is gonna be. I think though that a part of that though, like the next step is creating an avenue where we can open up, and just so y'all know, we entering the pseudo zone. Ain't it Sunday? Oh, yes, Sunday. Creating an avenue where we can open up the mind. You know what I'm saying? So, and AI is gonna be the technology to do that because the brain just ain't strong enough. It's just outdated. You know what I mean? We got to move on to the next shit.
The harder the cards.
Damn.
I
You
won't say the brain is outdated.
You don't think there's things within nature that we can consume, like certain plants that can take us there instead of like a robot?
Nah,
Bananas.
bro. We already
Mushroom?
programmed.
Did you
You
say
gotta
what?
think about it.
He
We
said
already
plant. He
programmed
definitely
this
said
shit.
plant.
Like we not only program nature, bro. We program the brain to function a certain way. It ain't no getting around that shit.
But no, I think there's certain plants out there that
Did you say what? Take us where instead of robots? What'd you say?
That nigga
No, I was saying he was talking. He was
You said
talking
plants?
about
He did say
robots using
plants?
robots.
He definitely said
Yeah,
plant.
plants.
I know what plants
Yeah,
he was
definitely
talking
said
about.
plants.
Wait, plants taking us to a different planet, bro?
No, I know. I didn't say planet. I said plants open up different levels in the mind. I believe there's plants out there that we can probably consume that would just make us
like
think
weed?
more into the future.
He like weed.
That's what I was
There's
thinking.
other
He was
plants out
talking
there.
about.
I think there's plants out there. I think there's plants out there. I think it's plants out there we haven't tapped into. Me personally, I think there's plants out there that can, you know what I mean, to act like what they call.
Don, I've been smoking weed more than a little bit, man. Like I've been smoking weed for decades, and I ain't never tapped into a different part of my mind.
No,
If
We're talking about another whole
tap into a different part of my mind, smoking weed, I'd have been there by now. Trust me, I tell you.
Nah, I didn't say.
I will say this
No,
though,
I didn't say weed. I said it's a plant. It might be. It could be some. It could be some species of mushroom. It could be some sap. It could be some sap from a tree or something. I mean, I don't know. I'm just
I'm gonna
saying.
tell you what it is, bro. It's the xenobots. It's the xenobots. So that frog that regenerate, so you know what they did with the xenobots, right? They created it at first when they first created it. The way that they was creating it, it could reproduce itself, but by the second or third generation, it would die off. They xenobot. So basically, what it is the skin is this frog from in like South Africa, and the skin on it regenerates itself. So what they found is that it'll eat stem cells and create and reproduce itself. But when you shape it right, they shaped it like a Pac-Man. And when they shaped it like a Pac-Man, that shit was able to continue to reproduce over and over and over again without dying. So basically, what it is a merger of technology and nature.
Right. I
Yeah,
think nature has. I think nature had an answer for everything. Every disease in man, I believe nature. The cure is in nature. I mean, that's my personal belief.
The cure is in meth.
Oh shit.
I mean, righteously, anything that happens naturally is nature. Is a part of nature. So once you do it, it's natural now.
Yeah, because if you look at it, right, in the 70s, right, what they had, it's like you said, the brain was outdated, so people tapped into psychedelics, and it created a whole genre of music that the world had never seen before. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not promoting drugs. I'm promoting natural, organic plants. So nobody said, you know, Madonna turned
I
into a
mean,
dope head or something.
but even doing that, you can only go by yourself, and going by yourself, you would be crazy. So it's
I know,
like,
but they were showing how people had groups. People formed groups where they would do these things and create different art and all kinds of crazy shit. What we would call crazy. Let me take that back. What people would call outside the normal. You know, but I'm not saying that what it's going to take. I'm just saying I don't know. Well, maybe it is the robots that's going to take us. But to me, AI is a collective of all the people thoughts that's been on the internet.
but that's
Isn't
what
that pretty much AI?
that's kind of what life is.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's what they call what they call it? Um um organic integration or something like that,
Mhm.
where it's just for
I'm telling
something
you,
to that. I forgot how to
everybody think that Skynet was the enemy. Skynet. No, I'm serious, bro. Skynet was the goddamn hero. The other people was holding back humanity from advancing, bro.
That's the
I'm
whole
telling you,
argument we having right now, bro. Is that these artificial intelligence may take over us because they feel that way.
they can't take
Yeah,
over it.
this is the conversation, man. This movie stuff becoming a real conversation. Like seriously.
They can't take
Right.
over us
Yeah.
though, because the only way we have to merge together. That's why. What Skynet wasn't taking over. Skynet and them was merging the humans. They wanted to stay regular.
He enslaved humans, dog. Skynet enslaved humans.
Yeah, I don't remember
No,
that version in Terminator.
nah, they wanted to stay human. That's why they had to get rid of them.
I don't
That's
remember
what
You
I'm
that
can't
part.
saying.
have people.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
was
Hold up. So you think we should just become robots, like
yeah.
cyborgs?
Blue
We
cyborg out
already.
here. He's
This is what I'm
cyborg.
saying. The body already is technology. All we doing is upgrading it to new technology. That's all we
Bro, I
doing.
refuse to have Lance as a
It's
robot.
no different.
The body,
I don't want to be no
the
damn
body
cyborg.
is been proven to be a machine. They're a
The
little
body is
molecular
no
machine.
different. This is a spaceship. You already in a spacesuit. You just exchanging
Right.
to a new one.
God made those spaceships?
Nah, we made spacesuits.
Oh.
Yeah,
So I
man
guess
manifested.
technically, unless you said we
I
God, yeah.
was like, man, God forgot to give me a spacesuit.
That's why when
God
you look at the
manifested.
body, just think of how the body is made, bro. It's every like it's elements
Yeah, it's
from
a machine.
not only this plane, but shit outside of this space. You know what I mean?
Even to a
Like,
molecular level, we see that certain things work as like robots within the body on a molecular level, man. It's like machinery working. When they break it down in biochemistry, the body is a machine, all the way in and out. Pause.
we link to we sunk to it or sync to the brain like a fucking like a cell phone and Wi-Fi catching a Wi-Fi signal.
So you saying we
That's
part
our
of the Borg?
relationship to the brain.
Are we part of the Borg like Star Trek?
The Borg? I ain't never really seen Star Trek.
Oh, you didn't
like
watch
that.
Star Trek? Oh man.
Nah.
I never watched Star
I was
Trek.
watching like, yeah, I was watching Walker and fucking Bonanza and shit.
Yeah, I was watching Spaceball.
Yeah, my dad used to love Star Trek. I used to watch it with him.
Yeah. Watch the fuck out of that one. Bonanza though, that's still my shit for real. I still fuck around with Bonanza. Them niggas will
I'm
put
still
the
wondering how the
pistol
hell they
down real quick. Beat your ass.
Whoever made Short Circuit, I don't know how they made that. That movie Short Circuit was ahead of its time, man. Short Circuit came out in the 80s, man. I don't know how they did that shit. Yeah, that was crazy. That was one of my favorites, bro.
I was born in '90s, so
I don't know how you watch
Oh,
Bonanza,
shit.
dog. I hated that motherfucking show, man. I could stand that goddamn show.
Bonanza.
Yeah, why am I going?
That shit will come on in the middle of the day and shit. Saturday day, they would show them old ass repeats of that shit. I hate that shit. I don't like westerns. I'm not a western dude, period. But I couldn't stand fucking Bonanza. That shit was always on.
Hey, what's crazy? I can't watch a western, but I guess it's just because like my grandfather cussed us the fuck out, bro. We wasn't sitting down when that shit was like you get in front of the TV while that's on the Walker, bro. It's a problem. So I guess I just got locked into that shit.
Yeah, I used to have to, my grandma used to make me watch all that Bonanza, Gunsmoke. I mean,
I forgot about Gunsmoke. Oh yeah, MacGyver.
Yeah,
MacGyver. That was the word. That's who made me want to be an engineer, man. MacGyver, man.
That's lit. That bro, get out of anything. That motherfucker taught me some shit, dog. You lock me in a room with a motherfucking fire, fucking what that was, what bro had.
Crazy thing about MacGyver is everything he did actually does work. Like it was all science.
That shit was all real.
It was all science,
Bro was locked in a room with a fire extinguisher and a motherfucking it's like I don't even know what else.
How your ass know all this shit, dog? Like the most random shit. Like how you know all this?
Remember he was a CIA. Remember he was part of some CIA or some special. I forgot what alphabet group, but he was part of some secret military. That's what That's what they say he was.
MacGyver was gay.
No, like he was like some secret.
I know. I know you mean. You gotta be careful when you say alphabet group, though. That nowadays that's associated with one group of people.
They took that over.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Nah.
Hey, Psycho, how you keep mentioning the movies and shit, how it's just correlating with life.
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood go. I try to stay away from the conspiracies but Hollywood go through the Department of Defense when they make a movie, big script movies.
They go through the Department of Defense.
Conspiracy don't mean it's not the truth.
They go through the
stop.
I know. You're right. But they go to the Department of Defense to get the most big picture films approved.
I don't know nothing about that.
I mean that makes sense though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be for it.
Why they gotta go through the Department of Defense before they get anything approved? Why would they need to do that?
Because you can't put nothing out that like detrimental like that.
That's
they ain't finna let you.
I thought they put
in any country
back.
You ain't gonna be able to put nothing out like that's just detrimental.
I always
like
thought they put the movie out, then they face scrutiny after they put it out. I thought they put some out.
Like you not gonna sneak out no plan.
We need that in the black community, bro. Niggas all these cool ass movies, weird ass movies and shit, making black people look like a bunch of derelicts and shit. They just did something. You see how they did Homeboy Dirty that played in the movie Get Out?
No, what happened?
Oh, they did him dirty. They made a statue of him. They made a statue of him as if he was falling in the floor on.
Oh no, bro.
Yo, they did him
No.
dirty, son. I'm
Pull that
like,
up,
yo.
Oh man, no.
I'm not seeing anything about movies being funded by the Department of Defense. I'm not seeing. I'm seeing the Department.
No, I didn't say funded. I didn't say funded.
You said
Nah,
work. Yeah, you said
nah.
they got. You said the
He
movies
said-
got to go through the
He said
Department. Of Defense.
approved.
You said right.
I said most big picture films. I should say that they got some sort of military involvement have to go through the Department of Defense.
Because it does say that Department of Defense has worked with Hollywood for over 100 years on various variety of projects. Apollo 13 movie, Iron Man, GoldenEye, 12 Strong, The Long Road Home, 15, 17 to Paris.
Yeah, you
then they
could
got
tell.
some shows here in NCIS and Hawaii Five-0. Some documentaries, some game shows.
Patriotic shit where they had their little patriotic moments in there.
It doesn't say anything about like all these movies had to go through. Like these movies, I don't know why these movies they work with them. I'm not sure why, but it's a selected movie.
But I don't. I don't know if what he's saying is completely accurate, like as far as it being a Department of Defense, but it makes sense.
No, it's Department of Defense. I was just reading about. I was just
Yeah.
reading about Department of Defense. He was right about the Department.
Y'all see the statue they did for
Yo.
Son?
They put out,
Oh man,
they put out the swindlers list.
They got bro.
They did
in a
something
sunken
dirty,
place.
son. Like, yeah,
Is that his queen though? Is that his queen?
It don't even matter. They
Is that
violated
his, I mean, it does matter because it's good to know that he's not living that lifestyle. He's just,
Oh nah, yeah, I give you that. I give you that. I was just looking at the statue and falling. Like they did him dirty. It didn't matter who came. It could have been his mama. They said we want you to see. We want your whole family to see you. We did a statue for you too, because you played the major
of course.
coon.
Now it would be more blasphemous if he showed up there with an alabaster or a white girl. It would be more like, oh nigga, you deserve that, nigga. You deserve that.
Yeah, that's
what's
a fact.
A figurine? Is that the correct term? A figurine?
Man, that guy, bro.
Dirty, son.
Yeah, the trouble with the
Get a
black
statue
women,
for all of them.
That guy,
I
bro.
don't even know what other
Permanent
movies
sunken
they
place. I wouldn't even let that happen, bro. You might wake up like that in the afterlife or some shit. Bro.
Did him dirty, boy.
How you snuck like that? You supposed to be at the ancestral realm. They done got your ass right there in the sunken place for eternity.
Hello, thanks for having me on, you guys. Can I ask a question? A quick question.
Go ahead.
The floor is yours.
Okay. How do you know the difference between someone pulling off like an aggressive psyop, so to speak? How do you know when someone's being deliberately, when someone's pulling off deliberate like sadism and freaking sadisticness? Like it's just sarcasm, really. Because black people can resort to sarcasm a lot. When is it a fucking joke between the line of sarcasm and real reality to what's going on? Like we crack jokes all day, but when is people going to take us seriously on this shit?
You talking about AI?
You talking about?
Yes.
I was dead ass serious about Skynet.
No, because we joke. Because we joke as a black people. Well, we joke because as a community, of course, we see the shit happening in plain view. But at the same time, we crack jokes over it and stuff like it's really not happening. This is really serious.
No, everything I said, I'm serious about.
I'm confused. Are we
It
talking
just
about AI?
sound
being
crazy.
serious?
Yes.
Well, that's to keep us from stressing out, sis. That's because we don't want to crash out. Certain things we have to laugh and joke about because we don't want to crash out of this. You know what I mean? That's why.
We ain't got to crash out though.
No, it's time to crash out. The time is now to crash out, and it's just like I do see what you're saying, that this is us resulting to us crashing out, because we don't have to do much for people to see where we stand on things, because everything is amplified when you're a black person. Like, that's why we get prosecuted so much. That's why we can't fucking even jaywalk. We can't even drive while black, because everything is overinflated when it comes to us and relateds to us. But people look to us for direction. So it's like, yeah, we cracking jokes about it, but it's some real shit that's going on. How extreme do we have to get? Do we got to start killing motherfuckers? Do we got to start being a Zulu tribe? Yes. We're not. Yes. Like,
I'm a little lost to the
The
context,
Most
though. That's
High,
I'm a little
the
off of the
Most High,
context.
the Most High
Yeah,
would
you
be.
ready to
okay,
crash out.
That's what you meant.
where I'm coming from
The
is
Most High.
people take our weakness for greatness. It's becoming a joke with this AI shit. It's, to me, it's a bigger problem than it just being fucking AI. And maybe I'm an extremist, but I see things going as a snowball effect, you know?
So I just wanted to be clear. We talking about AI and the potentiality with AI being dangerous.
Yes, and how it's reflecting on us as a whole, how it's reflecting on us during reality, how AI is painting the picture of us, and how we're condoning it at the same time.
Who is us?
The
What do you mean by
collective.
us?
Us is the collective. We're accepting this. We are accepting it.
What is it painting? What is AI painting of us?
Stereotypes.
We actually don't exist. When you be
We
when
do
I be
exist
putting, I
because
be
people can
trying
put
to
in
make.
prompts.
Nah, when I be trying to make AI videos and shit, and when I be like putting black people, saying black people, the way that they don't even acknowledge that shit. They'll do like some weird shit, like just make like the screen to go black, or it'll be like weird.
Yeah, because I beg to differ.
It'd be
Because
weird because they.
remember when they did a thing? Remember they asked AI about all the founding fathers and certain different people, and all the pictures came out black, and the news circuits went crazy. So I mean,
Yes, absolutely.
so my thing, so that's not AI.
Oh
That's
no!
showing
Not
AI.
only that, it's not from. It's not from just AI. It's from ancestry as well. If you upload your DNA from ancestry, it would tell you all your loyal lineages. And I'm just saying, like, if you can trace it back from just what they got from astrology and fucking um astronomy and your DNA, they trace it back, and then they're also cracking jokes about historical events that I don't know. It's just like we not doing shit. It's like we're complacent. It's very like soft energy. It's like a mockery. At this point, to
complacent.
me, AI is a mockery. AI is a mockery. Can we not agree on that?
I don't agree. I don't know how you're using the terminology. That's why I'm a little lost. Like a
AI
mockery.
can only mimic what we can prompt them to. So if you okay, from any reference towards people trying to picturate like the prompts that we're giving AI, it's like detrimental to what we perceive the reality to be.
How
You
about
know,
all right?
like
So what about
I know it
how
sounds
about bathroom?
esoteric, but I'm just like, we
What about
allowing this shit to
listen,
happen. I don't, like
what
they
about
rewriting it.
what
We
about
allowing fucking.
what about like bathroom AIs? Like when you go to the bathroom, do you prefer bathrooms where you have to flush the toilet or bathrooms that you can just get up and it automatically flushes?
Guess what you don't know about? With the AI, with the vacuum, if you don't have light skin, the mechanisms don't determine you to be there, meaning when you have automatic water and you flash your skin to turn on the water, it doesn't register dark skin, it only registers light skin. You're talking about AI is used to persecute us. Yes, if
Now
you
let's say,
like,
which one would you prefer though?
even with
Hold
automatic even with automatic bathroom dispensers, it's a discrimination with black skin. If you have black skin, it doesn't turn on automatic for you. I don't think you've done the research into that. You talking about
That's
that?
crazy. Hey,
If
but
you
you
have
know
black
what?
skin,
Hey, I swear to
There's
God, you
been
might be
there's
on
been
to
many.
something
on.
with
Before we
that.
go to the, I just want to know, which one would you prefer?
I prefer the type of AI system that doesn't discriminate you towards your skin. Even when
That's
you
not the
have
no, no,
automatic,
hold on, the
That's
sister,
why we need black computer
that is
programmers.
the question.
question.
AI has a
Would
yes,
you
yes.
prefer a toilet in which you can that you have to flush it on your own, or one that automatically flushes when you get up?
The one that I can flush on my own. I'm not finished taking a dump. Who determines you, a computer, to know when I'm finished?
All right, no problem. I'm just seeing how far. Like, do you like the? Would you rather open the doors when you go to like Walmart or any of those spaces, or would you rather the door open on its own?
You're talking about access. I work in security.
No, I'm not
I
talking about
will
access. I'm
rather
talking about
have
doors that open and close on their own. They able to tell, they're automated doors. They will be considered autonomous doors.
yes. If you're automated, your AI system. If you're a fugitive, the doors won't open to you. It shouldn't open to you. If you're recording all this information and you're screenshotting your face and your voice recognition and your facial recognition, it shouldn't open to you automatically. That's not the
I
same.
no, I just
That's
said.
what the disparity is between
Mm.
recognition and AI. AI is
Hold on,
characterizing
hold on.
you.
You
I don't.
the question was, would you prefer to open the doors on your own, or would you rather have an automated door at a store?
On my own, I prefer men to do it. That's my experience. Men, preferably, if they see you coming, they will open the door. If not, they will open it on your own, or there's a hydraulic system that will assist you with that. Like, we're beyond that. We're in 2024 now, so doors will open automatically regardless. But nowadays,
No, it's
there's
not. It's
certain
not. Oh
doors
no,
that
it's
only
not.
open to the calibrism of your skin. Doors won't open if you have darker skin. You're not caught up onto that fact at all. Even
No, hold on,
dispensers won't
hold on.
even
Before, all right, so
dispense to you
let's
if
slow
you
down.
have
Let's slow
lighter
down.
skin.
I know this is your first time over here. All you got to do is source
So
up, and all you got to do is source up.
I appreciate y'all to have me on. The source is from my experience. It's just from experience, from knowing that there's a detector system in those automatic functions that determine if you have lighter skin or darker skin. If you have lighter skin, it becomes automatic. If you have darker
You're
skin,
saying there's no source to
it's
corroborate what you're saying?
I'm saying that they can collaborate the automatic systems to be prevalent towards people with lighter skin versus darker skin. It's another source of discrimination. Yes, if you have darker skin, those dispensers won't dispense to you.
I'm
Period.
saying.
Like,
I'm
this
just
been out
asking.
since 2023. It's been exposed. Okay. I understand what you're asking me. I'm not trying to be, detrimental at all. I'm just letting you know, with those automatic dispensers, aka AI, is what they're slowly been coming on, like what they're slowly been implementing is people with darker skin. It starts small. It starts with Walmart. It starts with self checkout. Those systems are in place to discriminate towards melanated people. I know it sounds crazy or far
So you're saying,
fetched.
all right, so let's look at a stealth checkout, right? At an automated self checkout. One, why would it not want to service a black person when it's taking their money?
It will. I'm not saying it won't service you. I'm saying that they will have protocols in place. If they detect that you have darker skin, they will flag the attendants and to watch you. If it notifies you, if it detects that you have lighter skin, it automatically checks you through.
But
Is
that's
what
the
I'm saying. That's the disparity.
but that's America. And we're gonna go with that one. That's America. You don't need AI to have that experience. You can just walk around in the South in certain cities and get that experience. So as soon as you walk in, certain outfit,
But it
they
translate
following you.
over. I do agree with you on that. I do agree with you, and it is America. But at the same time, we're allowing America to progress in that state. We're allowing America to have those disparities. We're not
But
standing up against it, even though we see it going on.
that's America. I mean,
It's designed.
you stand up against
No,
a state.
it's the thing about America. The thing about America, we don't have to stand for that. In other countries, if they implemented that program, okay, they will accept that. But in America, we don't have to stand for that if we know that's what they're doing.
So North China, they do that in China. They got a whole credit system that's AI operated. Their whole credit system
I
is
mean, when you say stand for, I'm trying to understand, like,
just to be.
Yeah, I'm just trying to connect the whole points to the like. So if it's standing for,
Now,
like, getting it,
what Still Learning was saying, he's right about that. They already implementing in China, but the thing about in China, there's another disparity. If you're a darker Thailand of Asian descent, it will like disparage you. Like it will it's not propaganda, but it will make you a minority if you have darker skin. But if you have lighter skin, it will still allow you. Like it's still in Asian descent. There's Philippines and there's a darker Asian descent that they will like allow. Like the concept still stands. Like so hey, that was like facts what he said about Still Learning. It's already been implemented with the credit system. How do you think they determine it? From your skin tone and from your surname and shit. I'm a corrections officer myself, and people who already done been in jail, you're already predetermined with the damn predecessor above you. You're already a repeat offender. If you go in there more than 3 times, you're a repeat offender.
Recidivism.
So they already got you in maximum security. How do they differentiate between whether you deserve to be maximum security or whatever? What I've learned that if you're white and if it's your first offense, it's the least maximum security. But if you're black with the same type of offense, you're in a maximum security. So that's why I'm just saying where like it becomes with your skin tone, and now they're programming AI to already categorize you in that.
but we
That's
should.
all I'm
I mean,
saying. I'm
I
sorry
don't.
I came up here random as fuck,
But I mean, that should be. I mean, racism should be expected. If you ain't create the shit, you know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. Like I don't. Like I expect white people to do white people shit, and it should be expected we gonna do black people shit. So we make our own AI. You know what I'm saying? It just I don't get surprised at white people doing white folks shit. Like that's like they don't want to see black. Yeah,
You don't?
whatever.
I still get surprised. Maybe because I'm
Huh?
only 28, but I still get surprised at the levels of white folks and black folks can get. Honestly, I mean, I can still get shocked because I'm thinking about the loyalty. I'm thinking about, yeah, when loyalty is involved, white people will defend for themselves, and I'm shocked how far they will go to keep up that loyalty. And then vice versa, when it comes to black folks selling out their own people, I'm shocked that a black folk will sell another fellow black folk out for nothing. You know what I'm saying? I get shocked every day. I'm still getting shocked, even though I know what's going on. It got to be something fucking deeper. That's all I'm saying. Well, maybe that I'm grasping, but it gotta be. It gotta be. So when you're
I mean,
talking
it's
about
not. It depends on
AI,
how you
it's
look at
like
it, because it's not.
who
I
is
mean,
controlling that
there's
shit?
plenty of white folks that was selling white folks out. They ain't been kumbaya the whole time. It just may look like that from our side of the fence, but man, we ain't been selling each other out for the whole duration of time we've been in this, on this side of the planet. We did a lot more uplifting and helping each other, dealing with the diabolical nature of white folks. That's been the reality of the situation, just right here in and of itself. Like what you're discussing, black folks, like there's no reason to even mention black people in the critique of the conversation. There's no even need to extend the subject outside of white folks. We didn't create ChatGPT. Every single thing you just mentioned was something is a reality created by a white person. We don't own them shits. So them
But we all
pre-programming the pre-existing
we don't own it.
nature.
Hey, you
Let me
say
finish.
we don't own it, but guess what?
Let
We
me
didn't
finish
live.
what I'm saying. Let me
Sorry,
finish.
sorry.
The pre-existing nature that you're saying that they're putting in the program is an extension of white folk shit. We should expect that. They're not doing anything outside of it. The black people didn't jump out the window and say, yeah, y'all should do this. Whether we told them or not, they're gonna put it in there like, yeah, make sure y'all, do what we do. No different than social media doing what it does. Show black folks shit, and make sure you're not promoting to them no science, no shit that's gonna be on this next level. UK Frost, I really don't see you can just create your own AI. I don't have that view of AI that like it's not that serious. You can just make your own AI.
I don't know. Maybe it's more esoteric because even though a white person may come out with their own AI program, black folks always manage to take it over because we have a deeper understanding of connections and like spiritual like ties. You know what I'm saying? People don't know why
That ain't got nothing to do
they
with no
didn't like
AI.
something before until a black. It has a lot to do with popularity. Has a lot to do with AI influence. The AI influence is going to go with what the majority is because they're not human. So they're going to go with, you know what I'm saying, what people can relate to. And people can relate to a lot of black folks more with the energy of what black folks bring, regardless of the fact if they understand the concept or not. They may not understand us, but they can fucking feel us. You know? So it's like, shit. I don't know. I'm just confused. Like, how can
But I think the
how can
confusion comes from the lack of understanding. Respectfully, it's like just learn more about the world of like mechatronics, the applications of AI. Like I know the internet conversation is really daunting and kind of like glim and seems like some like crazy shit, but it's just racism's racism. White people gonna put some racism and shit. You gotta expect the sprinkle of some adobo of racism. That's just what we gotta expect. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just what it is. So whatever. Get in front of the conversation. Learn how to use the shit, take advantage of it, and see how we can make forward with it. You know what I mean? That's just what it is.
Max.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for letting me. Hey, absolutely. I fucking agree with it. So, hey, thank you for letting me talk my shit, even though it's not colluded or anything. But you was able to grasp where I was going with it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Now you ready? You good? Psycho started it. Psycho got us
That's what I
scared
was
of
getting
Skynet.
to.
My fault.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's your fault, Psycho. We about to get taken over by Skynet, bro.
Yeah, I did kind of take that conversation there. Yeah, but I believe that though. I do believe that Skynet can be real. That could be a real situation in the future. I'm concerned about that.
They got you saw that that movie with J-Lo and AI?
No.
Yeah, that was a they did that, they hit that on the nail with that one, with the comment because she was scared of AI. She didn't want to use the shit, but they forced it to they forced the situation where she'd have to use AI and bridge, it was entertaining. It's literally this kind of conversation when you watch it.
I did watch that. I did watch that, but you able to see how black energy, what she was trying to perceive. She was fronting, she was capping. Really, it was a foresight on how black people can use adversity to still overcome. That's still what I was saying. Even though they implemented some new shit to us, we always get knocked down or whatever. The world still look to us as an emotional and spiritual like reasoning. You know what I'm saying? They know, they understand to the fact that they don't necessarily have that connection. Even though we may be lacking in some areas, but they know to the foremost that we fucking overstand shit. You know what I'm saying? So they still look to us, whether it becomes in our currency or our wisdom or holistic medicine or whatever. They recognize the fact. They don't even want to admit it. But at the same time, we don't use that power as like
Not in the science world. That
a
shit ain't got
pillar.
no.
You know?
That ain't got nothing to do in the science world, sis. That shit is just like it sound good in the black conscious world. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Chris, fix your picture, bro. Don't ever delete that picture right now, Chris. Chris, delete that picture. You my main thing right now.
Man, I gotta show my hair, man.
Nah. That angle is crazy. That angle
Nah,
right
show
here.
the hair. Show that. Nah, show the hair. Show the hair.
Pose ain't posing,
I
huh?
want to see his hair as well.
Like you just came out of Rick James.
Jesus
He came out
Christ.
of nowhere with that picture. I was like, the fuck was? I'm like, who's talking? Who's that? It's two females? No, that's nah, Chris.
Baby, let him, you know. Show his hair. Let me see your hair. Hey, sir, let me see your hair.
You show enough, bro.
I gotta take the picture down. Let's see what I got.
Yeah, but AI's AI gonna be here, man. It's either get with the program or watch motherfuckers who use it. I'd rather be with the get with the program side.
Right.
Understand the program, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit. Make your own motherfucking drones. Like we ain't gotta be scared of the robots if we know how to make them shits ourselves, you know what I'm saying? Like we should have we should have 10,000 motherfuckers that know how to make battle drones.
Sir, do you know
The robot, sir.
Yeah, we know how to make robots. We know how to make drones.
Mama.
We know how to make our own wind turbines.
Mama.
But when other races see how it can benefit us, it's like we're not on the same wavelength. We're not on the same goal. So it's like I'm not trying to be prejudiced, but is that one of the indicators that we're not the fucking same or fucking what? Like what is it?
We're the chosen people of God.
Here you go.
Shalom.
Here you go.
There you go. That's what you want to hear.
About all that. Honestly, like if we don't catch it with the ball game, look, I'm telling you, sister, if we don't catch it with the ball game, we are not in the conversation. That's just what it is. Like we are not in the conversation. Black folks, unless they talk about entertainment, ain't nobody worrying about black folks.
Oh my God.
Right
You know what old dude just said? Like, that fucking solidifies everything.
The pseudo.
We don't have the same end goal in mind. Yes. Obviously. Fucking obviously. That explains it for me because I consider myself very practical. And when I hate to see shit, especially with the new votes. By the way, who are you voting for? Whom are you voting for? Trump or Camila?
Why you say her name like that? Or is it just me? Am I tripping?
I just want to see. I just want to see where your head is at. Trump or Camila? Because that will tell me everything I need to know.
I'm voting for Donald Trump. Fuck it.
That's the Israelites.
You got a mixture. You got a mixture of different.
But no, I'm not voting at all. I'm not voting at all. But I support Trump, but I'm not voting at all. I'm gonna keep my streak. I never voted before in my life, but I definitely support Trump.
Oh, Trump talking about closing down the
Yo, my dog,
Board of Education.
I'm the same way. Yo, I've supported it or whatever. I've actually participated in the Million Man March. Like I believe in being active, of course. But when it comes to the voting shit, of course it's rigged when you only have two fucking people you can vote for. You can't nominate an outside source. So that's when to me it becomes rigged. And I'm the same way. Like I'm going to be on the outside until I vote, basically.
Trump, that's my dog. Like I like Trump, like for real. Like I really fuck with like Donald Trump. That's like if I had a white homeboy, that would be my white homeboy right there. You know what I mean? Like the way he talks shit on the panel. I can see him up
Hey,
on the
Dom,
panel
Dom,
here.
I want to ask you a
Not
question
be
about
his
Trump.
homeboy. You would not be down Trump homeboy. You're gonna want nothing to do with you, dog.
So,
Yeah,
Madame, how you feel about
I
Trump? Trump talking about banning or basically taking away the funding for schools that teach Black history. I don't like that, bro. That's.
I haven't heard that. I haven't
Yeah,
heard that.
I just peeped that on. Oh, yeah, the sister Nina Turner. She's a ex-senator for Ohio, I want to say, but yeah, she just Trump was on the video. I mean, he was on the newscast. And they asked him about Black history, and he was like, "Well, yeah, they're teaching Black history. Then we're gonna take the funding away from that."
I ain't gonna lie, this is how you be signing Madonna, like one of these people from Chicago talking about white folks.
You know, they just stay white and we Black. You know.
To me, nothing wrong with white people. I love them just like I love the Blacks. And I wouldn't mind marrying one of them. Ain't nothing wrong with the people by their color.
Hear me, just like me. I'm Black, just a different color skin. That's right.
I don't know where they found them Black folks in Chicago. They went to the wrong.
You could just add Madonna's statement after that. Like,
Ain't nothing
I'll
wrong
be
with
cool
that,
as hell with
sister.
him. Me and Trump be best friends. I love me Trump.
Yeah, Madame, check it out, though.
Yes.
Nah, man, it just
I say something about 9 times
nah,
out
it
of 10.
just
It's gonna be
Only because that sister that sister said that because she knows some real fucking white people in her fucking corner. We know real white people. We know people that can be fucking people.
Hey, Q. Y'all hear me?
Yo,
what's that? What's happening? I just want to say I don't think Trump was saying that he wouldn't fund the people that don't want to teach slavery history. He was saying that if you want to take away that teaching, then he wouldn't fund you. I think people is not listening to what was said and they misconstruing. And you know, I ain't no Trump supporter at all, but they misconstruing what he was saying. He was actually saying the opposite. He was saying that the dude was asking him, what about the people that want to take away the teaching of slavery history? What would you say about them? And Trump was like, I wouldn't fund them. But everybody listening to it and thinking he's saying the opposite. And that's crazy to me. And I do not like Trump. So that shit funny to me.
Now that sound about right, because you know, I mean, Trump, you know, he's pro-black. He for Black people staying Black.
Now, see, Madonna, I ain't say all that.
I'm just saying he's for Black people staying Black, meaning
just because he sent his plane over to
he don't like. I'm saying he don't like Black people that try to act white.
Yeah, I'm saying just because he
That's
put
what I'm
Jennifer Hudson in the Trump Towers and he sent his plane to Nelson Mandela, his private jet. I still wouldn't go say he's
now y'all see why I said Madonna would fit right in with that video from the news in the 60s, or I mean from Chicago. Trump pro-black. A lot of my white friends is pro-black.
No, I'm saying meaning he's for Black people staying Black. Meaning we ain't gotta.
Is pro-black
You know how you see when you know how you see a Black
That's
news.
why I'm fucking confused.
You know how you see
I'm
a Black news report.
confused.
Let's get that whole statement.
What's pro-black versus a real American? What's fucking pro-black versus a real American?
Oh, baby. God damn.
No, what I mean by that,
I'm not a pro-baby.
Yeah, some right.
for Black
No,
people
you gotta
staying
stay out the
Black.
way right now, Madonna. You gotta hear what's going on. You gotta stay out the way,
Nah,
Madonna.
Madonna he helping it. Madonna, shut the hell up.
Oh shit, he gonna gold mine. I mean, cold
White
mine.
people has always been good to me, even though I know how trifling they can get. So can you understand my disparity? Yes, I know they can get trifling as fuck. Yes, I know that I'm a CO officer. I know how they be lying and shit, but at the same time, most of them don't be our fucking enemy.
God.
Most of them is the policies that are played that allow them to operate on their hating energy.
Hold on. How
On
you
that energy of knowing that we're more like not even more superior, not even that, but more godly, more righteous.
hold on, sir? How
Like
you
when you
how
like
you
it's
come
like
in
an
talking
ego.
about the
It's like an
AI
ego.
racist because of the white people, and
Let her
then
finish, man. Let her finish.
What?
I came in because the ego, because the AI ego is the same, sir. The AI is there to disparage black folks from being real. The AI is from white folks and other minorities, people that don't even know the truth for real. They're using it as a tool.
The same ones
And
you
that's where I'm
defending.
coming from.
Chat is undefeated.
The same ones you defending though.
Chat is undefeated.
No, they're not the
Well,
same.
well,
The
let me,
ones that are using the AI to conform us are not the same fucking people that are using AI the same as us. The
Conform.
people, the white folks that are using the AI the same as us are the same motherfuckers that Google research on shit on how to fucking combat the fucking First Amendment. Like we're all in the same shit. Like how to have your rates and stuff. Like we're on the same level. The white folks that are using AI to impeach you, to RICO you, to set you up for a trap, to get you to snitch, like those it's
Where
not
you
the
from?
same people. Yes, it's not the
oh
same
my,
people. That's all
Shut
I'm
up,
trying to
Are
say.
Madonna.
you married to a white man, sister?
I'm just saying.
Not at all, but I've dated a white man. You either
Got
all
it.
white or you're all black. Like the longest
Man,
I've been was a Trinidadian nigga from Trinidad. And that was when I was in New York for 10 years. We was together for the whole 10 years. I'm not like whitewashed or anything like that. I'm just able to see both sides.
Wanna
And
go
what I'm
IC3?
seeing from both sides is the white folks that we could deem regular, because even like not every white, come on man, you already know, like
Look, man,
not all
we
white
ain't worry.
folks are the
Listen, we ain't
same.
really worry about white
Not
folks
all
like that.
white folks are using that
We
same
we ain't
system
focused on them
to
in that sense.
condemn us. There's
Right.
devils
We worry
involved.
about
There's
so
we,
there's
I'm
people
we worry
higher
about the
than
STEM.
there's
We
higher
worry.
powers
The only thing we worry about
involved.
and concerned about is
Is
STEM.
that
We
what
ain't
you're
worried and
saying?
concerned about white
No,
people.
she voting
They're
for
gonna be them.
Camila.
She voting for who? Trump?
No, I didn't. I
Camila.
voted for Trump. I voted for Trump twice. So don't try
What the
to
fuck?
come
Hold
on. I voted
on,
for Trump
bruh.
I
twice.
Hey,
told
you
you.
got to mute your mic
Come on,
for a second.
brother. The argument
Hold
is
the fuck
consistent.
up.
All
Can you
people are
name
the
something that you
same.
benefited for
Hell
as a
no.
result of you pledging your allegiance to that particular side?
What does it sound like?
I don't think so.
nah, man.
Yes.
I'm
What you
saying
doing?
Trump is
Not
for
Yes.
black
foolish
people
that
being
way.
themselves. Trump wants you to be your black self. Is what I'm saying. Trump is
You
saying, "Hey,
start
be
making
your
a
black self.
humanist
Don't
argument.
try to be,
Man,
don't
right?
try to be
She
white.
fighting on
Hey, but
Be black."
Madame,
she fighting
Trump
on both
ain't
No,
sides like
is
Dumbo used
Trump.
to do when we was debating
no.
this shit.
She came with that Jane
What's
Elliott.
up?
It's one race, the
What's
human race.
God
yeah? Trump
damn.
ain't talking about no. He ain't talking about no specific
Damn.
Oh,
black
you
specific.
you
No, I'm
cannot
saying,
believe that. There's only one
I'm
race,
saying
the human
Oh,
race.
are y'all
You
throwing this
cannot
L to the
believe
Nah,
that
that's
already?
what
shit.
you
It's
saying.
It
how
is
we
only
gonna
one
take
race.
another
are you?
L? What we did? It's too
I had
early,
to
man.
probably
In the
talk.
night to be taking L's, man. We already got enough
No
L's for
way
you.
you believe that.
You gotta look, Q, you gonna have to fire them L's up like
No,
young
there's no
deity.
way
Fire them
you
L's up.
believe that. You're delusional.
Nah, sweetie. That's more on your end. Where you from though? We gotta figure out where these L's
I'm from
coming
North
from.
Carolina.
Here
I'm
we
Ah,
from
go.
a north.
Here
I'm
damn.
a
we go.
small side North Carolina, in
Damn,
between
shut.
two
Yo,
Okay.
Corey
bases,
at?
from the
Okay.
Household base and Jacksonville base.
Okay,
And
so
from being deployed to Germany and everything, you can simply not believe that. You can't believe that there's one
Well, what
race,
I'm
the
gonna need you
human
to do,
race.
sis.
Come
So
on.
I would love for you to get some of you and your white friends to donate to our nonprofit organization that we
What?
have for black children. You know what I'm
All right,
saying?
I'll
right.
donate then. Goodbye. I'll donate then. Maybe that's the only way you can perceive violence. Violent, like I'll donate. Okay,
What's going
that's
on,
what you
shorty?
want. I'll donate.
Come on
Fuck it. I
now.
was just trying to get my piece.
We don't need your little
You
donations.
trying to get some pizza?
Sister.
The hell going on? Madonna, I blame you for that shit.
Talking about white
You
men.
gotta
I don't
hold
blame
that
you,
in,
bro.
Madonna.
She started
I just, bro. I,
all
I
Oh
said
eyes.
I
shit!
know.
What would
She
metal
just
what would
jumped.
Metal Judah say right now? He would be like, "Yo, son, just bring up some donations to her white friends."
Right.
I don't know what else to. I don't know. We was talking
Yeah,
about
Q, you
AI.
was about to go into the sunken place. I had to put that shit in the chat like Q. Nope,
Yeah,
it
I'm
ain't
like,
no
all right,
saving
I was
that
trying to
man.
be
shit.
patient with her, y'all.
What
I
up
ain't
with
gonna
my white
lie.
friends?
I'm
Do
trying to
y'all
be
got
extra
white
patient with
friends?
her.
It's like, what?
She came up here pro-black versus the AI, but then the real white people, hell nah, she ain't got no problem with them. Madonna,
Yeah, I knew she wanted to with Madonna. With the when you say we I don't know if she agreed with Madonna or she was like, all right, maybe that's not what I'm supposed to be. I don't know. But I was like,
damn, bro, that shit was crazy. She won war with the white AI.
She had a lot on her breast, right? So I was just letting the sister vent.
Whoa, Madonna. Talking about that lady chest like that. That ain't got shit to do with you.
I mean, well, I was trying to be correct.
Stupid, bro.
That nigga just clean out the window.
How you come up here starting off? But how do you come up here starting off talking about how racist the AI is?
You feel
black
me?
Community this, the black community that, all this other crap, everything else, and then 20 minutes, half hour later, you like, yeah, all white people ain't bad. White people, all right. I dated white people and all this other stuff, this, that, third. But what? How are you talking out of both sides of your mouth like this? It's insane. And UK, do me a favor, source up. Don't come over here with that pseudo gender nonsense. Source up. Black men do not date more than any other race of man. You go out to source up. Show me.
Who said I got something for you. Yo, psych. This
need
is for UK. UK. Now, this is the type of black man UK want right here.
I wrote that.
Get in the mood.
UK.
Look at that damn sweater though.
He gotta do some sit-ups.
That's the Power Ranger casual shit.
There you go, UK. That was for you, UK. All my biracial girls in the UK, man.
Yeah, holla at UK, man. He don't want y'all in his inbox, but he do.
If I would have saw his picture, I would have thought that was Fabio.
What the fuck, bro? How you get
one person up here talking about these swirls, and the deflection go back to some black men who ain't even on the goddamn panel. It's disgusting.
That shit crazy.
My nerves.
Hey, but did you peep how she was doing just like the little racist dudes was playing with Kamala name? She done called her Camila. I'm like, hold on. I thought she was just had a little accent problem, but nah, she was playing with that lady name for no damn reason. Like, bro, come on, man. Call people by their name. Stop playing with people's name like that. But like I said, Psycho, you said something about it too, though. Like, she came up here mad about the racism with the AI, but then you don't got no smoke for the people that's programming this shit.
Yeah. Well, she
like,
used that as a pseudo reason to get in the door. You know, black power, and then she went from that to.
Man, I ain't never heard that shit don't work if you dark skinned though. I don't wash my hands with plenty of automated. You know what I'm saying? Like, what
I'm saying no, but brother, there has been instances where AI has, you know, profiled or misidentified. You know,
I ain't disagreeing on that.
There has been cases though like that.
But now I get that, but it's like what Q was saying though. Like, if you got a person coming from a certain background creating something, of course they're gonna come in with their biases. That's just what it is. So you're gonna have to learn how to create you something too, and you ain't gotta worry about that.
No. Hey, when she said she went to Germany, I knew that was a dead giveaway because unfortunately, a lot of sisters that go to the military go to Germany. They have international relationships. So
Madonna, you get Madonna, you get
real quick. Let me expose the pseudo-ness in the nonsense that these people say. Because I asked her to back up this claim right here. Black men date outside their race more than any other racial group. She comes at me with who gets married more. Who you said dating, pseudo. You said dating. Don't switch it up to marry. You didn't. You didn't say married.
Dates a white.
You
like,
said
but
dating.
It was a black girl that brought it up.
I need
you
to source up. I need you to source up and prove that black men date outside their race more than any other man, like your initial claim. Don't come at me with no marriage. Marriage and dating ain't the same thing. Women don't even control marriage, so that's not even stop.
But then she go all the way back to 1980, and we in 2024.
Yeah, show me that black men are dating more. Cause that's what you said. She didn't say she was married. She said she dated white men. So it was marriage wasn't even the topic. You
know,
talk
white
about
men will
dating.
play with you. They'll play with you. They'll label, you know, they ain't gonna take you. They ain't gonna, you know, ain't gonna put you in that wheel.
Right. They ain't gonna get put out the wheel for marrying your ass either.
In that wheel, I heard that.
But it is what black chick. What's that black
No,
chick?
I heard it when I already kind of peeped it when Shorty was first talking when she brought white people up in defense and was like, yeah, because you know black people they'll come at you too. I'm like, well, how we bringing up black people? You was bringing up white people in Chat GPT. Well, how we worrying about black people? And a couple moments later, I'm a CEO. I'm like, oh, all right, I get it. I got you.
Yeah, she locking niggas up.
Yeah, you locking niggas up. Like, yeah. All that black power should go out the window when you gotta put them clubs on somebody.
Yeah. Sitting over there talking with the white boys at the water cooler.
They're gonna be like, what's black or power? I wanted to, Madon was talking. I was like, we already hear you, Madon. I wanted to hear this whole no black America. You know what I mean? Gold mine, you came, you kind of threw off. I wanted to hear the rest of her talk about what's black power and what's pro-black in America.
I
wanted to
couldn't
hear
take
more
it
of that.
no more, Q.
Now I wanted to hear that. I wanted to see what she was thinking because that's how we understand.
Right.
Just
My
not
bad. My bad. Madon threw it at alley oop though. That nigga was Chris Paul on that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like,
he definitely was
I was trying to be that deep diver. You know, I was trying to have that good ass prana. You know, but you know.
You ain't right.
But no, I wanted her to spill all her business. Sound like she had a lot to say, so I wanted to hear out. You know, see where she was coming from, and just let us just bring it all out. Just spill all the beans. You know what I mean?
Hey, and the Miss Barry, is you albino? Is you what's going on? Cause you talking a little bit too reckless in the chat. I don't even know how you got over here. Cause you look like you white.
I saw reparations. What's something from the UK?
Yeah, he was talking shit about the reparations. Talking about reparations for what, nigga? If somebody got to answer that, you in the wrong place.
Yeah, we getting a lot of just weird subjects meandering
like
into
Black Americans. I ain't gonna throw the whole UK in the bus. I'm gonna just say you.
Yeah, just you, UK.
Yeah, you. Not even UK Frostbite. She's our local biracial from UK. She's a little confused as to
She been weird.
But she learning. She trying to learn.
Yeah, she be down like Brandy.
She lukewarm as hell. I told her. Damn. That shit. Shit. After the Blue conversation, it seemed like it just went left. I felt what Blue was saying though, but that shit went left after that, boy.
The AI one was good. The Skynet convo. That was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. After that, it went left. I'm like, what the fuck?
I thought that's where she was headed.
Man.
She went and started talking
You
about
pissed her off.
the soap dispensers in the. I ain't gonna lie though, she kind of right though. On the when you go to the public bathroom, them hoes do not be cutting on. Start watching white people next to you. That shit cut on immediate.
Son,
I was feeling that,
man, come
I ain't gonna
on,
lie.
Come on, bro. Like, come on, son. The shit is not even based off. It's based off emotion. I didn't want to bring. I'm like, yo, son, the shit don't even see color. The shit is emotion detector, bro. Like, I'm like to say the hand dryer is racist now. Come on, son.
Hell no.
Come on,
man.
son. Like, come
Right.
on, son. Like, come on, G's. Like, nah, son. Paulie can tell the difference between a black ass.
Man.
That bug ain't flushing. You gotta sit on that bitch twice.
He said tell the difference between the
The soap dispenser's racist. That says nigger.
You're right.
Nigger.
You gotta turn to your palm just to get some soap. Like
one drop of one raindrop of soap.
Yep. Oh yeah, that shit red line in the soap.
Disrespectful as hell. You don't need that much soap, nigga.
I have never
What
heard
else
that
don't
before.
work? What about the toll booth? The toll booth is the toll booth racist?
Right, they charging us an extra $5 at the toll booth. The fuck? Let me find out.
They
Man,
said
I
the
know
self
white folks
checkout.
don't like white
The
folks don't
self
like to
checkout
wash their
calling
hands.
security on y'all dark skin niggas. That's what
Is
he said. You dark skin.
Chris, I heard this shit. Chris said them white folks don't even be washing their hands. Why she talking? They
A
damn
red
right.
flag. He said a red flag appear somewhere. I don't know where the red flag come to, but it. Hey.
Anybody dark skin, you getting followed to the register with the AI.
You feel me?
They're gonna have the robot machine following you.
That nigga better carry my bags to the car since he want to follow
A
motherfucker.
black man just sued because, like I said, you know that AI had artificial intelligence and facial recognition software.
Is that a white guy in the chat?
That's what I was talking about. He over talking about reparations for what? Hit the panel.
Sacrifice a lot, man.
He said, I don't have a problem with reparation, but it needs to be put in the schools and homes, etc.
You don't tell us what to do with our money. The fuck? That's how they tricked us in the first place. Oh, well, we gonna give it to you.
Maybe we want to build our home from the ground up.
Right. He like, look, that's the first part. You can't be telling people how it's gonna look. It just y'all so used to being
entitled like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that level of it is crazy.
Fuck, you don't tell me what to do. That's why we got a problem that we need reparations now. Cause you were telling our ancestors what to do for all them damn years. What the fuck? You still with the shit.
Y'all niggas don't know what to do with it. See, I'm gonna help you niggas heal from the shit that my ancestors did to y'all.
Ain't my money. Motherfucker, let black people stop going to work and see what the fuck you don't got.
Which one's the white boy?
Man, I don't know who brought the white boy.
It's a debt.
You can click the link. Nobody gonna block you. You can click the link.
Right.
No, don't. No, 504. Put the gun. Nobody snipe him, y'all.
Don't snipe him. Let him live, so we can show this to his mixed grandkids.
Probably slow as hell. Probably pseudo.
Show you how your granddaddy real feel about your ass.
It is our money. All of it's our money.
Fuck you mean? Y'all wouldn't have no money if y'all didn't build this country off our back. How the fuck you talking about? Ain't our money. The hell? Fuck. Sound crazy.
Got nothing to do with it. Yeah, let him make a fool of himself.
Oh, yeah, he talking about poor families. Yeah, he a whole pseudo over here. I promise. He listens to Joe Rogan. I promise you he does. I promise you he does.
Joe Rogan ain't even that stupid.
Whole white pseudo in the chat. I promise you. He about to come up here talking about the deep state.
Right.
It's like, tell us about
the got a mullet.
Nah, he trying
globalists and the
he a Mexican with a mullet.
Nah, Q, he a wigger. You don't see that gold tee. He trying to be black as hell and talk shit at the same time. Chill the fuck out, bro. Talking about bruh. I ain't your bruh.
It's like he.
Oh, it's that. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's that dude. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't your bruh. You more like a great grandchild to my age, of my race. I ain't nowhere near your brother.
What's up, fool? Ain't no damn fool.
Nikki Lovely ain't shit. She said, "Don't let these colored men bully you out your spot."
Well, what spot is that? Still being poor and white? You worse off than us. The fuck? I bet we got more money than y'all.
Put a battery in your back.
Cause you think you talking to some poor black people, like, bro, we got money. The fuck? But we want what's due to us.
Nobody would ever be in your face. I would call police on you, bro.
Right. I'm gonna call your daddy on you. Come get your son. He over there hanging out with black folks.
You got a whole E-Thug over here.
Yeah, I'm finna call that nigga daddy. You tell your daddy you out here hanging out with black folks.
We gotta be mindful. White thugs are ruining the country.
They been ruining the country.
Yeah, they been ruining the country. Yeah,
that was the whole Civil War and all that bullshit.
That's a fact. This country was built on white thugs. That's a fact.
Hell yeah. What they say, you were flushed this toilet and then bottomed out in America? Piece of shit. Don't play with me. Come over here.
Oh, there go GQ.
What GQ is? What OG is? What's up with it?
What's up, family?
Let's start there.
What's happening? OD.
Right now, you was cool to get on the panel, but now, you know, Chicago in the building. It's a little over now.
Yeah, you don't want that drill session.
No, I seen that shit early, but yeah, this a cool ass panel right here.
He gonna walk into Alliance, then he can get it either way up here. Hey, but anybody peep that Judah Cat name in the chat though? Y'all ain't peep that shit. I'm the only one that said something
that's
about his
weird.
name. You seen that, Madonna?
Yeah, I don't know why you put that at the end. Yeah, I
that's
saw it at the end of
crazy.
the day. Yeah,
that's crazy work.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Psycho.
I think that was a fake book.
Find the name Judah Nazareth in the last.
Oh, you talk about that account? That account come over here all the time, man. Yeah.
But you see
That's
the
not
last-
Judah Nazareth? No, that's not Judah. That's a troll.
Oh
account.
no, that's a fake account.
But you see the last name though on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
That shit. What
was it, Goldie?
Yo, Nick Lovely, you click the link.
Yo,
Nikki Lovely
power
violating in the chat, son. You throwing the super battery in his back, son.
Yeah,
you
Nikki,
must be
you ain't
biracial.
right.
Nikki Lovely must be biracial too.
Yeah, they treat him like a cuck.
Yeah.
Nikki Lovely must be
She
dating her.
violated, so she definitely was raised by her white side.
Yeah, she just dating a great grandson of an abolitionist. You know, that's she
Nikki
said
Lovely.
everybody.
Wild battery.
Nikki Lovely said she was gonna cash out young God to cut his camera off.
Yeah, go ahead and cash at me. Cash at me $1,000. I cut this one right on off.
Click.
Nikki Lovely been talking shit for a minute.
Hey, that's definitely a whole dude. Then
Y'all in peep.
She on her
Y'all
cool.
in peep. Old girl talking about she dated a Trinidadian for 10 years in New York.
Yeah, I caught that shit.
Yeah,
I heard it.
That was Marley ex-girlfriend. She live in the gray area.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
She went to a white man after that though.
Damn, Marley turning them out.
After Marley.
Marley turning them out. Damn.
Yeah, Marley taught her about the gray area.
I don't see color.
I like white people. I hate white people.
I taught her about that double speed chunk.
Yeah.
Quick.
What the fuck?
Oh,
that shit was. Marley should have been up here because she definitely needed a therapist, though. I ain't even trying to be funny. Crazy. Because, like, you know, sometimes, you know, when you're not
Marley out, bro.
Chris, who was that in the hospital?
It looked like him.
What kind of picture you got on right there?
Yeah, that's when I was getting surgery.
What kind of surgery? Because you sure popped up here with that sassy ass picture, Chris. You know, we know.
No,
ass picture.
Ingrown toenail. He up that bitch with the IV and everything.
Yeah, that's an old picture.
That shit was sassy as hell, Chris. Don't ever
like a whole R&B, like you tried out for Diddy something.
Man, hey, man, that hair was looking good, man.
Man, I couldn't even get past the duck lips. Boy, you was doing too much.
He told Chris, "Don't sing it to me, sing it to that nigga, Chris. Sing it to that nigga."
That nigga got that lunchroom lady bonnet on.
Hey, you know he asked for that shit though. They don't give you them. The fuck you asked?
Nah, I had bunion surgery.
Damn, I said an ingrown toenail. This nigga had toe surgery for real.
So Chris,
they put me on meth.
They put you on meth.
Hell yeah, meth is good though.
Hold on. This nigga just said they put him on meth. What the fuck? Chris, you is ruining your whole brand tonight. Like, I ain't never known you to smoke, do no drugs, and then you said you done did meth?
No,
Yeah,
man, y'all know
what that got to do with that picture? You took the picture. The unless you was on meth when you took the picture.
No, the nurse took the picture. Well, she took a video.
You asked her to.
Right, y'all was in there being nasty.
No, we don't want to see the video, man.
No, they don't show the video. They're cutting my feet, but I was trying to stay awake for the anesthesia.
Yeah, you was in acting retarded. I know you was.
My man, Chris, but nah, jeez.
Yeah, I don't think we want to see you go out like that.
We might want to see that video. Let's see that motherfucker.
Right, he was probably in there tweaking. Am I
See, I'm trying
white?
to save you, Chris. They trying to joke on you. See?
He ain't probably not. Am I white?
Nah, I was trying to fight. I was trying to stay awake. I was trying to fight it.
Oh no, I think GQ. What we thinking about is when people wake up from the anesthesia and it ain't wore off all the way, and they be
Yeah, when they
talking
go to
crazy and shit.
the dentist and they
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
with that laughing gas.
I had that video. I can't find it. I think I
Man, they be
deleted it
tripping.
in my email.
Man, I seen this one kid. That mom was in there talking crazy. His mom in there like, "How you doing? Act like you want to get your ass whooped now."
Man,
Chill
look.
out.
Some of that shit they be saying when they come out of there, you be like, how the hell they even know that shit?
Man, look, the way I look at it, GQ, all your suppressed thoughts,
man,
once you come out of that shit, you can't control that shit. So it's like if you wanted to cuss and you a little kid, you go say that shit.
For real, they be going deep into their consciousness.
For real.
They subconscious or something. Them motherfuckers be saying some shit. Like, how the fuck they know that?
Man.
Motherfucker 8 years old be saying some wild shit. Be like, what the fuck?
Man, I remember when they put my son under, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it felt weird as hell, bro. I wanted to fire on the doctor because my G just passed out. I'm like, hold on, he alive? That shit was, man, what?
Yeah, that ain't no joke though. That's serious. You gotta be in there advocating because you know that didn't happen before. You know that's
Hell
been all on
yeah.
the news.
Hell yeah. I don't play that shit. I'm going to the doctor.
You gotta advocate. You know, with your people.
Face.
They talking about, oh, you need to stay in the waiting room. No. I'm right here. Fuck. Y'all want to do the surgery or not?
Show me screen.
Leave my baby with y'all and stay in the waiting room.
Yeah, who the fuck doing that?
Hope y'all do the right shit. Get the fuck
You
out.
feel me? You not playing with my nigga and shit. Nah.
Ain't that much hope in the world.
You feel me?
Show my screen, Q or Psycho.
They trying to say you gonna share, Q.
Man, y'all might as well get a good laugh, man.
We done had plenty shit tonight.
You trying to fight it, Chris?
Yo, what's going on, world? This is Dancing Chris, aka Mr. BET, aka Vascularity.
He tripping already.
Hey, the Black Avatar.
What?
Avatar.
I'm getting some
That nigga said the Black Avatar.
It's over. That nigga out.
Lights out.
Lights out.
Lights out.
That nigga ain't have 8 seconds worth of shit to talk.
You feel me?
The Black Avatar.
Hey, you know that's how it go.
Upload that picture again.
You know that's how it go when your ass ain't never took nothing. That nigga body pure as hell. He passed out in 8 seconds. He ain't got no toxins in his body. His body like, what the fuck? This Dancing Chris.
Yeah.
Fuck. Black Avatar.
And it was out.
I tried to fight it, man.
Hey, this been
he in.
Bro, this been one of them nights. God damn, what's gonna happen next?
Yeah, that motherfucker Lance on here talking about the Ghostbusters, man. They mother had me crying out here.
Man, Lance was on one again, bro. He wasn't trying to hit shit. He done got mad because niggas told him he don't know nothing about
Can I share
math.
this real fast? This little article.
Plasmas.
Yeah, what's up with it?
I want to share this article. See, y'all see right here. It's got me reconsidering my position, man. I'm gonna figure it out, but you know.
Oh shit. Hey, Blue, wake up, Blue. They talking about us, Blue.
What you do, go the HVAC or plumbing?
HVAC. And Blue do, I think Blue do plumbing now.
But it's $1 million move, ain't no doubt about it, man. Do you see the prices they charging right there?
Man, you ain't gotta tell me. I be seeing my bank account.
Man, it's $1 million move. That's a damn show.
Shoot, P-Funk in the industry too, though.
I was changing all the water meters and shit, and doing little construction, sandblasting and shit. But
especially plumbing. Sky's the limit with that plumbing. You just charge the motherfucker what you want.
Man, don't fuck around and get a septic truck.
Don't even do shit.
You hear me though? If you get one of them septic trucks, man, bro, you looking at 100,000 on the low end.
Man, I hate the motherfucking plumbers, man. They come in there and tear your whole house, tear all the walls up, fix the plumbing. They gonna leave all that shit like it is. Now you gotta call the carpenter.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I did
That
that
just
shit
shit be
too,
pissing me off. Like, man, you need to be putting the walls back up. You told them motherfuckers.
How you sign some shit where they're absolved from any liability.
Nigga, that ain't what we do, nigga. We fix the pipes.
You feel me? Hey, they couldn't let me be no plumber. I'd be talking shit. I'd be, you know what I'm saying? They'll be trying to figure out if I'm serious. Don't let me be no plumber. Need me to fix your pipes, man.
You be laying down subliminals like a motherfucker.
I got a nice stay little work from home little down though. It's a ride.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but I was feeling what you were saying about the body being like one of the first forms of technology when you think about it on a logical standpoint, but man, that shit went left after that conversation.
No, I wasn't feeling that shit.
I mean, he put it in a way that I was like, damn, I almost got a neural link, but
are you religious? The person who said they not feeling that.
No, I ain't religious, but
I'm just the OG.
I'm also keeping my body natural shit. I don't like BBLs and shit like that. I definitely ain't gonna like no motherfucking computerized BBL on a motherfucker, mechanical BBL on a motherfucker.
Hey, GQ, imagine your child in class with a motherfucker that got a neural link. Like, your child ain't got a chance, nigga. This nigga ain't gonna be able to answer no questions. This motherfucker gonna be answering everything.
That's all right. He just study and learn what he need to learn. Shit, he ain't got
You gotta
answer
think
no
though, bro. The body wasn't always natural. It became natural.
What was it at first, Blue? Here we go.
Blue, they ain't ready for that. I know what you saying.
I'm ready for it, Blue. I'm ready. Fuck that.
It didn't exist. It didn't exist.
Right. For sure.
There's nobody before DNA. You said that you didn't exist before that.
Oh yeah, you talking about bacteria and all that led up to the shit.
No, I heard what you said. I ride with you on that. I'm hip to the microorganism move to the.
No, not the micro. I'm saying that you bored in your brain. That you was here
you
before.
talking the same shit. You talking the same shit Lance was just talking there.
Did you don't think you existed before DNA?
Me, well, we gonna get into some belief systems and shit when you can start talking about that shit.
Yeah. Did you? It's Pseudo Sunday. Did you?
This is Pseudo Sunday. Yeah, I believe. I definitely believe. Yeah, we in the meat soup. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we definitely in the meat soup.
Yeah, I definitely believe we gotta. Me personally, I believe the black man is God. I come from the solar system, so we ain't gonna. It's Pseudo Sunday.
I know you ain't looking young kid to your ass over there with them 19 keys, Carter.
You know, young guy rolling right with me. Shit. I say we come from the solar system.
You feel me? The solar. I come from that pitch black. You know what I'm talking
But
about?
I won't even say that even just before DNA. I would just say before you existed in the physical.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, brother.
Right.
But what
so
I'm
we
trying
was
to
one with the consciousness.
Is that's even more reason for me not to want no fucking
right, because it's gonna disconnect me from where I came from.
Yeah, I don't want no computer suit on my ass, and you know what I'm saying. That's gonna interfere with the natural powers that I already possess.
You feel me?
But that's the thing though. When you look at the technology that we built, we programmed it to limit the powers that you possess.
Right. And I don't want no shit to limit.
So when I get free from this body, because with that AI, Blue, they gonna try to keep your ass alive for a long time. But when I get free from this body, I get back to the powers that I once possessed. But if I stay on this realm, given your logic, you feel me, nigga, I'm stuck with whatever, little upgrade they give me from time to time.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Well, no, what would happen is Well, first it would have to be the technology would have to be sophisticated enough for you to even be able to sync to it. And then
Neuralink.
nah. That's
Neuralink.
Man,
that's
motherfuckers
that's like
already using that shit.
yeah, but I'm saying no, that's using the body still. Like
Oh, you
they
talking
think
about
that's science. Like when
you
you
talking about
use a
downloading into
Neuralink,
something totally different.
yeah, because the Neuralink is assuming that the brain is all it is. You have to assume that in order for you. That's just like them, like, oh, we'll just transfer your thoughts. You have to assume that all I am is the thoughts and the shit that's on my brain, and you can move that over to a computer, and there I am. But no, the brain is a computer. So you're not moving the brain, you're shifting the shit that animates the brain, that uses the brain. So
Man,
now the shit that's
what you
using the
smoking on,
brain,
Blue?
huh?
That's that blue dream.
What strain you over there fucking with?
That blue dream.
I got that. Damn, what I got? I got
Nah, that
some
food
Gary
ain't cooked, y'all.
Payton and some. Did I get BK satellite?
You done mix some shit?
Some shit. I think BK
Yeah, you can't
satellite
be
or some
mixing your
shit.
weed, bro. That's like mixing dark and clear. Hey, young deity.
Cookie.
We got bets going on in the chat. Is your food cooked or is it rabbit food?
That shit cooked.
I mean, prior to this, I had a black
No,
bean burger with
No,
some
we
what
talking
you
about
eating
fries,
what's
right
in
there?
that bowl
What you
right
eating right
now.
there?
the avocado chopped up in between the burger, and now I'm having some rice, got some butter, manuka
Ah,
honey,
damn.
seasoned with garlic powder. You know, and I took the green beans and I sauteed them. You know, I didn't
Nigga
boil them,
going
I
crazy
sauteed them.
over there.
You know, season them with some garlic powder. You know, all the
Okay.
seasonings and it's bomb. It's real bomb.
Chef deity. Chef deity in that bitch.
All
I
that
know when a
garlic
nigga
powder,
know
that
what they
boy breath
doing.
smell like shit right now.
You finna make me cook us some grits and shit.
Right. He got me about to get up and do something.
Some grits.
And it's made with love.
I heard that because you
That's the
love
most
yourself.
important
That's what
part,
it is.
bro.
That's what it is.
That's the number one ingredient. I tell these motherfuckers. Don't be up
That
in
be
there
what
mad cooking me shit. I don't
Hey,
want to.
DT, you got to check out the chat. They done came up with a
somebody
name
pissed off
for
cooking your food to make you sick, bro.
Too much vodka. What?
Chef
Yeah,
Boy or
yeah, put the
Deity.
negative ass energy on your food.
Man, I'm telling you,
Nah.
you can't be eating everybody's food, bro.
For real. This is jasmine rice. This is non-bleach rice.
He said non-bleach, non-white,
For real.
non-Caucasian race. Huh?
Mm.
Hold the Caucasian. You be, but nah, they was wondering in the chat though. But nah, Blue, that Gary Payton go crazy. That shit made me stop smoking. I ain't gonna lie. That shit'll have you locked in, boy. That's a glove on your eye.
Now that
For real,
crypto
I was like,
chronic what got me, bro.
I ain't built for this shit no more.
That crypto chronic got me. And ain't nobody jumped on that undisputed.
What you talking about?
That boxing that dropped.
Somebody told me that shit with that slaughter.
That shit straight.
You fucking with it?
Yeah. It ain't fight night, but that shit straight. I mean, it's the first one in years though. You a boxing fan.
Man, look, get
That's
off the
I'm
motherfucking
happy,
video
bro. I'm
game.
happy enough.
Oh yeah, y'all too. Glass. Get you some
Shit.
glass. Don't eat out of plastic. You know, it
Hey,
actually
bro, I've been
lowers.
peeping you.
Bro,
Yeah, I've been
I got
peeping
Glass
you real
lowers
healthy
I
with
got
that
a
shit.
whole
testosterone.
8-hour shift I
No,
gotta
not
get
gasoline.
through, bro.
Plastic lowers your testosterone.
Nah, that's facts, dude.
And not only do I got an 8-hour shift to get through, it's the slow season. Ain't nobody it's dead. I'll just sit there, bro.
Nah, I know what you mean. I'm coming up on my slow season.
Look,
Shit.
I bought a game. I was like, let me buy a damn game.
Hey, man, you know what's crazy? Them games getting to the point they about $100. The fuck
Yeah,
going on out
you
here?
finna definitely
I
spend
quit.
Inflation.
some.
I quit playing at the right time. The fuck?
Called inflation, Goldie. Look,
Gotta
Man,
what
go to
y'all
GameStop.
What y'all gotta do is get off the goddamn video game and get the motherfucking plumbing license and get the
You
million.
feel me?
Get the
Straight up.
Yeah, bro. I like exactly what I'm
young
doing.
guy just showed you the two fields.
I
HVAC
appreciate
and plumbing, goddamn it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I appreciate that, but I am not. Nah.
And it's less time.
Hey,
It's actually it takes.
What you say
I
you work for
like.
God?
Huh?
You say you work for
I,
God?
no, I said I work at the house. I ain't trying to be out in the mud no more, man.
He's stupid as hell.
I
He's
ain't trying
stupid
to
as
be out
hell.
laid out in nobody bushes and shit,
He
man.
said they slaved
Hell
me. Hell no,
Like
I'm cool.
laying in a bed of ants and motherfucking flying roaches and shit in there with you,
Yeah, that shit do be
man.
crazy out there, boy.
I'm trying to work smart. The name of the game is work smarter, not harder. And sometimes we get a little trapped and addicted to working hard as fuck, bruh.
Hey, but believe it or not, though, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna hold you with this HVAC shit. Like, man, they been coming out with so many different tools and technology to the point this shit, bro. I ain't gonna. It be like my therapy. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a chance to get away from motherfuckers, but the job ain't hard. Like,
Man, I'll
ain't
show
hard
y'all
at
some
all.
pictures of some shit, bro. I used to have to throw out of the hole.
Oh no, I remember seeing your. I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
see
damn,
this
this shit crazy. I'm like,
Yeah,
nigga,
I was like 3 feet of the damn ground, bro.
yeah, your ass moving the earth out that bitch.
Yeah. I love doing that shit. I ain't gonna lie. And if they call me, I would do it probably when I'm
Damn.
vacationing,
Hey,
But
Blue Nikki said you a housewife.
uh,
Said you well, Nikki in the chat said you a housewife. I think
I'm
she might
fine
know
with
you or something.
Nigga be
whatever you
talking
want.
shit.
I'm fine with that. Whatever you want to call it. Long as me and mine agree on it. What that mean?
Alright. Blue like shit. When she get out of work, I'm popping out like, "Why, pal? You ready to play now?" Nigga, fuck these video games.
And there's room, Nikki, if you do it the right way.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I
Hey,
need to introduce you?
damn. Oh shit.
Look,
That shit went left.
we
You
gonna
know.
get Nikki a Neuralink
I got
BBL.
you got the right one.
Yeah. She got the right way.
I can make you an introduction right now.
You feel me? Try to join up.
Nikki been talking about BBCs and cucks and all that shit all night.
Yeah, she nasty as hell.
Nikki probably got a Neuralink BBL.
Yeah. Damn sure got a nasty mind. Talking
Who
about
knows what
cooks and
that
shit.
Neuralink gonna lead to? You know that's a new phenomenon. You don't know what type of
Hey, you seen that movie Upgrade?
Huh?
You seen that movie Upgrade, did you?
What's that? The Netflix joint?
Yeah, but it got lit up and he couldn't walk no more, so they hit him with the Neuralink type thing. You feel me? But he wound up. Yeah, it's called Upgrade. I ain't gonna tell the whole movie, but it's dope though.
Yeah, hold up. Wait. You said it's on Netflix or Amazon?
Netflix.
It's a show. It's a movie?
Yeah.
When it came out?
Shit, it been out for at least about 3 years.
Oh, okay, I probably seen it then. Go ahead.
Oh,
If
okay.
it's one of those, I seen it then. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
Buddy started getting diabolical with that
It's
shit.
called
Man.
Upgrade, Blue.
Yeah, he started getting diabolical with that shit. Started playing like he still couldn't walk and shit when the detectives came by, but he was over there knocking them motherfuckers off. They killed his gal and paralyzed him once he got that Neuralink thing, and then he turned around and killed the dude who gave him the shit. I was like, this nigga wildin'. Now how you gonna keep your ass standing up, nigga? Cause who the fuck gonna program that bitch? Now he go shit. Your ass better learn how to code before you knock off the plug. Like, what is you doing? But of course, that's why it's a movie shit. But I ain't gonna lie to you, Blue. I'm studying different things. Like when I'm out there working, I'm paying attention. Like I'm one of them people. Like, all right, I see what I got to do for my job, But at the same time, I'm thinking like, what kind of technology can I create to where I ain't got to keep doing this shit and motherfuckers just buy technology from me that they gonna need to do the job. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no point in you keep on working doing the job every day and never thinking outside the box. Like, what could make this shit easier?
Yeah.
You feel me?
That's how the cotton gin was invented. Shit.
Come on. That might have been one of my ancestors because I'm sure thinking like,
George Washington Carver.
Man.
George, he revolution. Yeah, he's like literally like the father of. He's literally like the father of biology when it comes to plants and taking plant elements and using those elements and helping out Henry Ford. Yeah, he's literally the father of biology. Like literally, I don't know if somebody won't try to refute that, but
nah,
I
you
would
can't fuck
he's
with
like the father of
dude.
biology.
If he was real, but if he real, you can't fuck with dude.
Yeah.
Like
George Washington Carver.
Yeah, I don't know if you real or not, but they did that man
That's the
dirty.
peanut man who made the peanut.
George Washington Carver. You see, you know if he's real?
Yeah, you know how sometimes they give us these motherfucking characters and these niggas did
He real.
everything under the sun. And
I got a few of his books. He definitely real.
hey, if he real, that's fucked up what
One
they
of mine.
did to him. They castrated the hell out that man. That man voice was like Michael Jackson for real.
I actually did research on that. I don't know. Is there? I know that he was adopted, but I don't know if that castration pop.
Yeah, they said they castrated him. They didn't want him to be fucking with their daughters. Like, think about it.
I
But
heard that. But
they was
far as like,
castrating a lot of niggas for less.
yeah.
You think they gonna let this nigga be smart as hell
Definitely
and
I
possess
would
it?
definitely put some. I could see that definitely it's definitely some truth to it, but it's not like documented or not. But I mean, he makes sense.
No, where you think I got it from?
Where you get it from?
It's documented. They castrated that man. His owners.
What's the name of the book, or where's it documented at?
Let me find that motherfucking shit for you.
I got a few of his books.
You said who? You said that cat? Who got castrated?
George Washington Carver.
George Washington, the black man that denied. He told Henry Ford no. He went to work at the Tuskegee. He told the white dude no, for lack of a better term, and like I'm going to go work at the black. I'm going to work with the black man, basically, essentially. Right. And he had his own laboratory.
George Washington Carver invented the cotton gin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Nah.
He revolutionized.
It was?
Huh? Yeah.
I thought he was the peanut butter.
It was somebody else.
No, it was George Washington Carver. It was not he was more to see. You see, they relegate him to peanut butter. Oh, peanut butter. No, he peanut butter.
Nah,
no,
he
did
had
more
like
than just peanut butter.
hundreds of inventions.
He actually made
that's why
a
they
lot of
castrated him,
inventions
so he
from the
wouldn't be
peanut
worried about
alone.
having sex.
He's an
He ain't
engineer.
worried about nothing but
coming
up with shit.
He was an engineer, so he was just inventing all kinds.
He was
of
a
shit.
master of botanist. He was a bot. He wasn't just an engineer. He was like a when it come to plants, his interaction with plants and being able to synthesize, elements from plants and then take that and apply it to cars and whole. He's the reason why Henry Ford was able to mass produce his cars. Man, put some respect on the black man's name, man. Like,
you gotta put some respect on
man. I'm
it.
really talking about. I'm curious now, man, about just like I said, he was more than just an engineer though, but that he definitely was an engineer, but in a different spectrum. He was in his own.
Nah, because the way he used it, he would kind of be kind of pseudo in a way. The way a lot of not when I say
because he would say the plants would talk to him.
No, George Washington
not like
Carver
that.
didn't invent the cotton gin. Eli Whitney.
That's my bad. So Eli,
that's a black man too, bro.
But what? No, George Washington Carver. He played a role though.
He improved the soil and shit. He was with the crop rotation and improving the soil and the different shit like that.
That's what I'm saying. He played a role. I know. I vividly recall that he played a role in saving the South. Was the crops was
he was alternating. He started alternating the soil. Because the cotton was killing all the soil, so he started rotating and moving the cotton around.
He literally saved.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. But no, it was Eli Whitney. I knew it wasn't George. It was Eli Whitney with the cotton gin.
Cotton gin. You're right. He created the cotton gin, but I'm saying I was speaking to how the brother.
But it was still a brother who was tired of picking cotton who invented that motherfucker.
Exactly.
You feel me?
Eli Whitney white, bro.
Huh?
I ain't trying to argue with you about Carver. I know Carver
You
was a
heard
bad
Eli
motherfucker.
White, bro.
I know Carver was a bad motherfucker.
He's a bad mug.
You
Hey,
heard,
you hear
bro?
that, GQ?
Eli was Eli White, bro.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is
He
it?
probably stole it from his slaves.
We won't have the assembly
I
line.
swear I thought George Washington Carver was like the.
Well, yeah, he probably
So he
made
probably
that shit
did
then.
steal it from Carver.
Hey, look, that George
Yeah, he
Washington
probably
Carver
made
I
that
probably
could have
shit.
made
sworn
that
George
shit.
Washington Carver was like clearly.
You know them niggas they was stealing niggas' inventions like a
Straight
motherfucker.
up. I
Nigga,
ain't
I
giving that
own
nigga
you and
no
I own
credit.
that too. The fuck?
Oh,
And the
God.
assembly line from Henry Ford,
Oh, you
George
know he
Washington
damn
Carver
he
helped
stole
Henry
all
Ford
that
out with
shit.
that.
Yeah, that's what it was.
He specifically it was soybean. He extracted. He figured out how to synthesize the soybean and to take whatever elements was up in that joint and apply that to, like that's that level of that's just it just makes you like just think like
Then you,
to be under
you
those
had the
type
real
of
McCoy too. The real McCoy invented the refrigerator truck.
oh
We'll be
yeah,
hungry as
definitely that. But
Then they start making the fake ones. That's why they used to say it's the real McCoy.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's very thought provoking though. It makes you think
Try to
like
bootleg all nigga shit. That
All
crap
right.
motherfucker, boy.
All right, so look, it's rumored that it was scar tissue where his testicles should have been at. So I still ain't got no conclusion on that though.
yeah, that's
To
what I'm
just say
saying. But brother,
rumor.
trust me, brother. I wasn't trying to. I've done a lot of. I was never. I found everything that you pulling up. Trust me, I've definitely I found I haven't been able to find no type of not saying it ain't true,
Conclusion on it.
but it's
Yeah.
just I don't really I don't really know if he was actually castrated. I know he was adopted.
You know they ain't gonna keep a lot of notes on that barbaric ass shit they was doing.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. I don't, I ain't putting nothing past him.
They probably wasn't even doing autopsies on them slaves when they died, bro. They ain't give a fuck.
They burying them out there with the dog.
You feel
From
me?
a young age, he was always like it just makes me think that's just very interesting to be under those conditions or just to be brought up in that environment, but to still be in tune with plants and just botany and all that.
But think about this too, though. It would make sense that he was castrated, man. How many niggas you know sitting around thinking of that type of shit? They think about trying to get with a gal, bro. But if you ain't got nothing to work with, the fuck, hey, I might as well figure out all this other shit. Cause ain't no damn way you done sit over here and came up with all these inventions, and you out here trying to.
What did they used to call them in antiquity? The motherfuckers who got castrated.
Androgynous or some shit.
They used to have another name. Munichs.
Yeah,
eunuchs.
Eunuchs, yeah, eunuchs.
That's
So
what they was
eunuchs,
calling him in the documentary that I had watched. They were saying he was a eunuch.
yeah, them eunuchs always was advisors to kings and shit back in the gap.
Right.
So, like you said, they didn't have they didn't have certain things to even be on their mind, so they was able to
focus on other shit.
Yeah, focus on a lot of shit. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
shit,
that made
man.
sense when you said that. Like, yeah, he ain't had.
No, I'm trying to.
That's what they be doing with them choir boys too, though.
He had to worry about chasing the cat, so he was able to.
Yeah, you know that Call of the Wild. You forget. Hey, I got to do homework tonight until I get this resolved. The fuck? Shit, this more important right now. The hell? But they do that type of stuff like in different little facets. Like I know I heard some stuff about they was doing that to them choir boys to keep their voices a certain way.
Damn.
As they begin to mature, you feel me? To keep
They
them
did
from
do it to
maturing.
the motherfucking freaky ass Catholic priest.
Yeah. They wanted to keep them, keep their voices to sound like, the adolescent. Because, once you get to a certain point, your voice started to deepen up and shit. Puberty. So they can't sing them songs at the, at the notes that they would when they was younger.
I doubt it got anything to do with them singing notes.
Blue, chill out. I mean, it's probably multiple reasons, but if you think about like the hormone change that happens as you mature, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you could, I mean, and it probably was pseudo that they even thought that castrating them would keep it that way, but motherfuckers do some wild shit when they get an idea.
Yeah.
And especially you got these orphan ass little boys to experiment on, so. Cause that's kind of what they were saying about George Washington Carver. He was saying he wasn't protected, with him being adopted at a young age. There was a lot of stuff that was done to him.
What's that backstory on that though, young guy? On the books you got, what was his slave owners? They were some scientists or some shit. What type of motherfuckers? What type of motherfuckers was his slave owners that supposed to adopt him to make him even go that course? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You said
if they was,
you said what type of people? Like
yeah, were they like
it was a white
engineers?
family. I know that it was a white family.
Doctors? Huh?
It was
Nah,
a
he's
white
saying
family.
like what was
if I'm not mistaken. Are you talking about as far as their profession?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna sit here in front and act like
Yeah, I was just wondering, like, if the book told you whether or not they was doctors or
what type
no
of
lie, bro.
plantation
I
they
don't know the
had.
book called, bro. As far as like what type of
engineers,
profession,
what type of shit they was on.
I ain't gonna lie, but I know it was a white family on that. It was just like it wasn't just a white woman or a white man. It was a family. I know that.
Yeah, and that's why they were saying they did it because they didn't want him messing with them their daughters and shit.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense, and that's very, like I said, everything ain't a conspiracy. Oh, it's a conspiracy. I don't want to get conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy that they was decapitating us. And like that's not something.
Right.
Like, everything ain't a conspiracy. Like I hate that sometimes we get caught up in the. I don't want to get into conspiracy mode, but especially when it comes to us, everything ain't a conspiracy.
Right. And they would domesticating them people, so it would make sense. Like.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to know what type of motherfuckers they was. They might have been some old scientists or some doctors or something. They did the shit themselves. Ain't no telling what type of motherfuckers.
You feel me? And then you got to think in them times they were castrating the motherfucker just because you know what I'm saying. They ain't like your ass. You ain't have to do shit.
Right. They were doing it out of population control and all type of shit.
And shit, I think it was because they was borderline gay too. Like, man, I ain't think about cutting off no another man private part. The hell,
man, just
I don't even want to know about your shit. You hear me? The fuck?
That bestiality, man. It's real. But yeah, man.
Let alone cut your shit off. Like, come on, that's too much. And how you gonna cut it off? You gotta do some gay shit to cut it off, cause you're gonna have to hold it.
Damn.
Ain't nobody gonna just let you do that. You feel me? They gonna be trying to jack away.
That's great.
I was just saying though, GQ. You feel me? Like that shit borderline right there, G.
Yeah, that shit past borderline. That shit is insanity, man.
And I went to the Black Museum in DC, and they got like a back room, like they got a wax museum or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thing I seen in the back room, they were showing how they, would castrate the slaves and shit like. So it wasn't just few people would get that. It was probably a way more slaves than we would want to think.
It was a common
castrated
thing.
because they had certain plantations just for breeding slaves. You feel me? So they picked certain slaves that could breed. Everybody wasn't allowed to have no kids.
Look, says Carver taught black farmers to use natural materials as a means to ultimately rid themselves of the cycle of debt and dependence on white landowners and economic institutions. So I respect that on me, like for real, bro. Get up out that, get away from that white man's dependency, man.
Nikki, you got your nerve.
Look, do this right here.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Man, no, that dude. They said he used to get his materials out the trash and basically repurpose that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he was very self-sufficient type person, gonna make a way no matter what.
And then if you notice, a lot of white men, a lot of very opulent, known, prominent white men, they've always had a black, like from Johnny Walker. He was taught by Ernest. What's his name? What's the brother's name? Dear
Yeah,
Are you talking
his
about
family
Uncle
finally got
Ernest
their
or
shit on
some
the
shit?
shelf
got their
too.
own little drink out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in honor or them commemorating the brother that taught Johnny Walker how to actually distill alcohol and all that. So it's crazy, bro. Well, like it's so much. Yeah,
No, that's real shit. They found out about their history and made a move with that shit rather than just, oh, okay, it's cool to know.
And the brother used to just make it out of fun, and the white man realized that, hold on, you got some, hold on here, boy, you got some stuff here, boy. That's how he, just saying how they would say it. But and then teach me how to make this, and from there, it's all she wrote.
He said,
Teach me how to
said
make
that.
this rap.
He said he
Yes,
seen the
sir.
ancestors having too much fun. He said, hold on, what y'all sipping over here? The fuck?
Motherfucker made billions off that shit.
What y'all sipping over here?
Real.
Motherfuckers come back to the field ready. What y'all been sipping all night?
Straight billions.
Niggas in the field drunk as hell, picking cotton. Hey, you gotta make it through your day, shit. But I know niggas that go on lunch break, they don't be eating shit. Motherfuckers be getting lit. I'm like, man, I remember them days.
No, because you got me
I need my motherfucking food on my stomach. I got too much to do.
I gotta go buy a bottle of that whiskey just on GP.
Yeah. Just on principle. It could be a conversation piece for real. Cause people gonna come in like, what's that? You know what I'm saying? Cause they used to the brands that we know of. Then you put a nigga up on game. You never know who mind you might spark with that shit.
Stop.
That's how I feel about that. What'd you say, did?
Damn. Well, hold up here, man. Basically, yeah, the brother was adopted by a white family. I was trying to find their profession, but y'all know the brother was born a slave, though, right? Y'all know that?
Yeah.
He was, I'm just all right.
He was sold off
Y'all
as a
know he was
baby
born a
type
slave.
shit.
All right. I want to make sure, like, I know he was born a slave, right? Like,
Yeah,
not
we
laughing,
know.
but the brother was born a slave, but he wasn't a slave. It's a difference.
Yeah, I mean, when you say he was an orphan,
but I mean, actually, I can't say he wasn't a slave. Though. Actually, I can't even say that because who
but you
knows?
feel me?
But
When you
I
say
mean,
somebody an orphan, that mean like shit out the womb out that bitch. You
was born into slavery.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I consider like anybody who don't have a mom or a dad is technically like I consider myself an orphan. Like I don't have a mom or a dad that's alive, so or
Oh
deceased.
no, I
So
feel
I
you on
consider
that.
myself an orphan. But
I'm just
some people
saying in
have
the
different
context of
definitions
them
of orphan.
times.
Huh?
I'm just saying in the context of them times, you feel me? Like a lot of time when people think about so-called slavery, we thinking about a whole bunch of grown ass people, and it wasn't like that. These motherfuckers was messing with young ass kids.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like then they'll keep one old person around to keep them in line. But nah, it was young motherfuckers they was snatching up, kidnapping people and shit. So that's why when they be acting like they trying to stop kidnapping here in America, I be looking at that shit side eye. Like you motherfuckers been trafficking since been trafficking. Like quit playing with me. Anytime I see an Amber Alert, I think they talking in code on my phone. Nigga, don't be sending me no message. Fuck.
Yeah.
Send me no message.
They definitely wrote the book on trafficking.
You feel me? And every now and then they free some motherfuckers. But y'all niggas knew that shit was going on. You mean to tell me if a motherfucker think they gonna send a missile to America, they gonna spot that bitch for it to arrive, but you can't tell niggas stealing kids? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You feel me? Technology it's like this, bro. all the things needed to make whatever machinery, whatever weaponry, it's already here. But the way that you purpose it based on what you're trying to achieve is what makes it a certain kind of technology. So when you think about that shit, the shit been going on, bro. They just, they use it to their advantage from time to time. First it was prostitution, now it's trafficking. It's still the same shit.
Yeah.
Still the same shit.
And
But it's political. It sound nicer to say trafficking.
yeah, they got a term called white slavery though. If you get caught doing that, they got a.
They're gonna throw the book at you. You might get to chill.
They ain't got no black slavery though.
Right. Cause that's acceptable. That's
Yeah,
called
just regular
that's called prison.
Actual
I just called slavery.
Wise term.
Look, GQ, you gotta step up your lexicon. That's called prison.
Yeah. Called the penitentiary.
That's called, and Chicago, the number one place for the most wrongful convictions. They'll make your ass admit some shit, nigga. You would not leave that interrogation room. They'll beat the shit out of
ain't that the same place where they not in Alabama where them officers did the quote unquote, they say buck breaking ain't real, but what they did with them officers in Alabama where they went in and shoved dildos in them black brothers, all because they said that these black dudes had a bunch of white girls in the house.
For
and
real?
all that. Just recently, y'all know about them white officers in the South.
I ain't heard about that shit.
Wherever it was, something down south where they did that. They ran up in there, raided the brother's spot, and shoved dildos in them, and did a whole bunch of buck breaking type activities. But they say
hold
buck
on.
breaking
Now
ain't
that you
real.
say that, I think I do.
Man, buck breaking is real. They did that. They was sodomizing black men. They was they was degendering us, meaning putting boys in dresses, extracting the gender from the child. You feel me? By literally putting the boy in a dress, you couldn't even tell the distinction between the two. So don't people try to say buck breaking. I don't like that. No, don't do that. Buck breaking is very real. So if they saying buck breaking ain't real, so you saying books like Delectable Negro, where human consumption, is not real in America. They, quote unquote, they used to eat us. No, I still believe they still do eat us. If they was doing it back then, wow, what makes you they ain't doing it now?
Hey, so if you know about Delectable Negro, you ever heard of the book called Mud?
Huh?
The book Mud?
Mud. No, I haven't.
Where they talking about they different uses for shit. How they used to use that shit to keep themselves warm in the caves and shit.
Yeah, matter of fact, speaking of that, saying buck breaking ain't real is like saying this right here. Also, this ain't real, then, huh? This ain't real, man. Don't come to me when it comes to my literature. You ever heard of this book? Without Sanctuary is pictures of lynchings in here with white folks.
Right, the evidence is
so this ain't real right here. This is fake too, huh? All this is fake, huh? This
Somebody
ain't
painted
real, huh?
that
Ain't none of
shit,
this
dude.
real, huh? All
Somebody
this
painted
is fake.
that shit, dude.
Ain't none of this real, huh? 200. What this book cost? A few $100s for this book. Yeah, man.
It's so real they still doing it today.
What ain't real? Huh?
It's so real they still doing it today.
Yeah, man. Like
they still finding young brothers hanging from trees and shit.
The brother that hung out here in Seattle, 2018, they found a brother right outside of Seattle. He's found, unfortunately, hanging by a tree. His family, of course, denied it. The whole, suicidal.
I knew you was gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. Cause look, this the code. Now when black folk, one thing the sister did say that was right when she got up here. The sarcasm and the way that we talk sometimes, you got to be able to catch the code. But you got to be able to catch the code when they talking too. Because they'll say the black man committed suicide. And what they saying is you fucked with the wrong one. That's what they saying. That's what the fuck they saying. They ain't fucking playing with you. They talking shit. That's just like when the young brothers in Chicago say,
like they have suicide by cop.
Yeah, you feel me?
So we're gonna have the same smoke for the science books too, right?
Who you talking
to?
Everybody.
Man, I don't stand by no book here since the Bible finagled me. Now, if it's something I can use, I'm gonna use it.
with the kung fu chop. What'd you say, Dale?
Say
We are going to have the same smoke when we talking about science books.
Are we better?
What's the smoke?
The same smoke he trying to get y'all for them butt breaking books, I guess. I
You
came in late. I think I came at the wrong time.
That man's not the butt
Another
breaking
stream
book.
or something.
damn well. Hey, damn, you came just a little too late. You should have been up here when the
Yeah.
sister was up here. You should have been up here when the sister was up here, bro. That
Nah,
shit.
I
let
heard
them.
all that shit.
You heard that shit.
You let them get away with all this bullshit all night, or get up here at 2:00 and get on up.
Leela said there was a little girl in the car.
It was? While
She
she
heard.
was talking? I thought I heard another
Mommy was
voice of another female or woman, But I thought it might have been one of y'all with one of y'all old ladies in the background or some shit. I didn't know what the hell that was. I was too busy trying to follow her. She like T.I. She like to use big words. But some of them she can't pronounce. I ain't mad at her though. DT gonna try to mute himself. You unlike.
That shit definitely didn't have shit to do with no AI though. That's
It
for sure.
damn sure did.
I'm like something wrong with her anyway.
She tired of going to work, nigga. She said AI ain't stopping me from having to go to work. Fuck AI. She ain't gonna be satisfied.
The door for her.
She ain't gonna be satisfied till motherfucker can't go to work, can't better yourself. You feel me? AI running all this shit, bitch. I'm gonna drop off your little food ration at the door. But
Q, you got the triple cast on here. I don't know which one this is. You know, that's the studios or the school, and something else.
I think he done stepped away. Cute.
They talking about. She talking about she used some men opening up the doors for her and shit.
Man,
she kind of put me in the mind of somebody who will open up the door for the women and shit. That's what I was thinking when he said that.
Q asked her, would she rather have like the automatic doors or open the doors for herself?
Right.
And she like, I'm used to men opening doors for me.
Right.
So
and
I ain't worried about that shit. And if I
think
had
she
to,
opened up the door for women.
I mean, she's not gonna never leave the side of a man. She's gonna always be with a man wherever she go.
I don't think so, Deb.
That's the only way she gonna get through the door.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying she opening up the doors for the women.
I GQ, I seen what you seen, but I ain't going there with you. I ain't going there with you. You going to hell. I ain't going with you. I got to tell my niggas where you went to when they asked, what GQ at? Shit, that nigga went to hell. Oh, shit. You over here talking about God's child like that. You ain't shit.
I want the men to open up the door for me. Yeah, go.
Hey, you know you got some of them, GQ, they be liking dudes on the low.
Yeah, that's real.
They be
they like for them to do shit like open up the doors for them.
yeah, open up the doors. They gonna open up. Everybody don't have the same luck as me, so I ain't gonna act like this shit just normal. But motherfuckers act like what they was made to be when I come around. How they be with y'all? Motherfuckers be forgetting. I'm like, damn, you looking at me kind of hard, my nigga. I be thinking they trying to fight. Then next thing you know, they trying to holler. I'm like, hold on. I thought you was. Let me go and bring you back home, then.
Man.
Bring your own back around.
I was having AI discussion in the chat, trying to figure out what was the difference between the screen on the smartphone and the infrared TV remote control.
Say that again.
Screen on the smartphone and the infrared remote
instead of buttons. Because I said the word buttons, but they tried to flip it and said no. We haven't had buttons on cell phones in 25 years. So I said, okay, so what's the difference? still had to touch it to activate the feature, right?
Facts.
So how is that differentiating, or what is the difference, or is there a difference than the TV being able to change channels,
When you
higher
talk to
volume,
it,
all that? The TV is doing it without you touching the TV.
I see what you're saying. Dev the technology, man. I think you got him with that one, Dev. I think you got him with that. They ain't gonna respond to that. Nikki Lovely might.
So, Dev, you equating touchscreen technology to the old school infrared remote control.
Nah, GQ, you gotta say you e-gating like the sister. You know, we know what you're trying to say, but the pronunciation gotta be off. You're e-gating.
E-gating?
No, you good. You good, white man science. It's hard to type and then express it in the text.
Nah, that shit be
There's no
getting
way
on my
to avoid
nerves too.
typing on the panel anyway. But yeah, the TV remote control. For me, I think is a defining technology reference point versus having to turn the knob, flick the switch. So now our switches are replaced, like instead of touching and pressing it, we're swiping and clicking. We're still touching the switch though. You know what I mean?
I ain't touched no switch, Dave. You gonna get us locked
that
up.
remote control.
A sensor is responding or responding to your voice, your light, in some cases temperature, whatever.
Dave, you ain't.
Yeah.
Dave, you done been in Chicago too.
You saying that remote control was the beginning of the bullshit.
Yeah, if you
I'm saying it's they're not some people in the chat, not just you, white man, but I'm saying society overall is not equating the remote control as intelligent at all, whether it's artificial or not. I think we agree on the artificial part, but the intelligence part is where we separate. They want to fast forward all the way to 2006 for the intelligence part. I'm saying, how is the infrared remote control TV not deemed or defined as intelligent? Skipping over all that through the 2006. Yeah.
No, I feel you on that.
Well, it was the beginning of making a motherfucker lazy and dumb and shit.
I mean,
now you can't even get up until turn the channel. You got to sit your ass back and hit the remote and shit. That was the beginning of it, though. I feel where you coming from, all the way up until now with the motherfucking AI, from the remote control to AI.
I felt where he was coming.
Even RC cars was the shit when they first came out. We was amazed by the motherfucker.
Yeah, I had a RC van when I was in the third grade. That was 77.
Mm-hmm. You like God?
You interfere with the radio and the TV. Matter of fact, I couldn't play with it in the house.
No, not close to the TV.
It was on, yeah. But when the TV started getting watched, and I wanted to play with my remote control van, I literally had to go outside, away from the TV.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, we done came a long way.
Shit, I remember when my house phone, you remember the cordless phone? Man, sometimes I walk too far, like away from the house, it'll tap into the neighbor conversation.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
I started doing that shit on purpose after a while. They damn sure.
How did I get back onto that frequency?
So you wasn't even talking on the phone. You just walk over there by their crib with your phone. Let me see what they talk about over this.
Because at first it was just the neighbors. Then I think later on, whoever the neighbor was talking to was being picked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
you know.
voicemail. Yeah, I would consider voicemail same thing. Not a physical tape.
Your voicemail was a bad motherfucker too when it first hit the
Man,
scene.
what? Niggas get the whole family together just to create the little voicemail thing.
No, hold on. Call waiting was the shit when the motherfucking shit hit the scene. You can make a motherfucker hold on and click over and answer the phone. Oh, that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
You
that
That
was
shit
see,
used to be crazy when somebody call you.
I'm gonna jump
You,
back. I'm gonna jump back before call waiting.
go ahead.
Calling the operator
mm.
because the phone you was calling gave you the busy signal, and tell the operator to bust in.
Oh
On
yeah,
the
that was that bogus shit.
fucking
That when you were just super thirsty right there. That was you.
Hey, that's hard. I wish we
You were
had that
you were
now.
too thirsty then, damn, doing that shit
You never
like
did
that.
that, go.
I said I wish we had that now. I'm glad to bring that back.
You never did that.
Hell no, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, they used to do. I ain't never did it, but I
Man,
had
that
it
shit
did. I
like
had it done to me before.
yeah, it was
Damn.
like $5. It was like $5 per rip
Yeah,
on your
per
bill.
bus in.
Yeah.
Shoot, my mama used to buzz in on my phone call, pick up the darn phone. I could, it used to be so quiet you couldn't hear it. Man, she
Man,
done
I had
eavesdropped on
Yeah,
too
she
many of
used
my
to,
phone calls.
man, I had a
used to,
girl.
used
I
to
was in
unscrew
high
the microphone
school.
part. Yeah.
Yeah, you know that.
I might have been like eighth, ninth grade. Man, I'm talking on the phone,
Mm-hmm.
and the motherfucker just bust in on me. The operator with the girl on the phone, like, yeah, I know you see me calling your phone. I know you
Yeah.
on the phone with Tanisha.
Mm-hmm.
Cause her sister told me you been talking to her.
Damn, you got
Like,
busted.
man, what the fuck? That's the first time I even knew they could do that shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, that shit rocked your world, dude.
Oh man, shit! I thought that motherfucker worked. I thought she worked for the FBI.
You feel me? You don't fuck with the wrong way.
This motherfucker worked for the FBI. I'm through fucking with her.
You about to go to jail.
Must be in on the phone call.
Man, that's crazy. I gotta create something like that now. But when my kids don't pick up the phone, and I know their ass got that damn phone just over there being bad. Mm-hmm. Cause I don't know, for some reason my kids be always like, Daddy, how you know when I'm doing something? I'm like, man, look, you my child. So it's a good chance you get yourself in some shit, I'm gonna feel it.
Mm-hmm. It really is everything that you thinking about doing. I didn't already did the shit.
You feel me?
Good
Nigga, I'm
and
sorry. I'm
good
sorry I put that in
and
your
work.
DNA. But nigga, you not slick. I done codified it, your shit. I used to always be wondering how my mama know. Like still to this day, bro. Like I mess around. As a grown man, we talk. Don't nobody give a fuck about your feelings. Go to work. I'll be having a rough day. Like damn, thinking about the homies or something. That I ain't dealt with because I'm too busy going to work. Keep pushing forward. Keep pushing forward. And then sometimes it hits you when you're on the way to work or on the way home. My mama will call. I'll be like, man, mama, you must have knew what was on my mind. She's like, I know my baby. Now, what's wrong? Like, mama, I don't feel like crying right now.
She can
Just,
feel
just pray for a nigga, because, she still go to church. Just pray for a nigga. Shit. What the hell?
Yeah, it's all cycles, man. Everybody, I think, went through similar paths in terms of curiosity.
Oh, yeah. They say it's almost predictable. This life, like, you can tell, Dave gonna get up tomorrow. He gonna have to find out what he gonna eat. He gonna go to work, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can kind of predict what people gonna do, because it's like, shit, we do the same shit all the time. Same shit. Figure out how a nigga gonna take over the world.
Yeah, Q fucked me up with that. Google is the devil comment.
Yeah, he was being facetious as hell. Shit, oh, girl got me in my big word bag. Yeah, I see I'm pronouncing it right though. Hey, I ain't mad at it though, cause when I was 28, man, GQ, nigga, I'm putting on the panel like, nigga, why we ain't fuck these niggas up yet? Like, that's how I'm talking. So she went too far off, you know what I'm saying, from where most of us be at, you know what I'm saying, at that age. Like,
I was like that when I was a teenager. Shit,
you feel me?
rough 20s. Shit.
It got worse at 28. I'm like, why y'all pussy ass niggas ain't doing nothing?
Yeah, when they was doing the apartheid, white people living in the continent of Africa, Oliver North, all that shit happened when I was a teenager.
Right. Shit, it was up.
Yeah, I remember the Oliver North hearings coming on. I used to hate that shit because they used to interrupt the regular shit that was coming on. And I ain't know what the fuck they were talking about.
Yeah, me either. Till he said cocaine and weapons.
Right.
Weapons for who?
Like, damn.
Hey, y'all know something I done peeped with this. Speaking of trials, something I done peeped with this whole YSL trial, bro. Y'all ain't noticed they ain't got shit on Young Thug for real. But they used this
I have
nigga.
been keeping up.
They used him to rope in the rest of them. Think about it. And GQ, y'all up in Chicago, so y'all gonna know what I'm talking about. When it comes to people even being affiliated or a part of these street organizations, the majority of these dudes, we rep this stuff like it's ours. You know what I'm saying? You identify with it. So if you go to court and somebody trying to tell you identify the leader, majority of the men that's involved in this type of stuff is not gonna tell you they got a leader. They gonna, give you the energy like I do what I want to do. You feel me? And I do this for the group. But ain't no leader. So here it is. They trying to get all of them to say Young Thug is the leader, and none of them will say that shit because I mean, obviously he's not the leader. Two, you know what I'm saying? They know they gonna do that. So here it is. You create a case as though you're trying to get the leader, and you get all of these dudes to take them pleas, because then they ain't want to go to jail. So when they take them pleas as though they gonna snitch and say he the leader, and then they come in court and don't do that shit, they revoke their probation that they gave them because of the plea deal and lock them up. So here it is, Thug gonna mess around and get out because ain't none of them saying he the leader or he did shit.
Hey, y'all
What's
hear
up?
me? What's going on, bro? Hey, I think you got it backwards, bro. It's the reverse, bro. They didn't have shit on Thug. They used all them niggas to lock Thug up. They don't care about none of them. They want Thug. That's all they want. They want the money. They didn't have literally nothing on Thug. And all them dudes they got, all them took pleas so they didn't go to jail. They gave all the niggas with actual crimes plea deals. It's
Yeah, but
like
you
they could
seen
have
what they
locked
just
all
did.
them up if they wanted to. They didn't want to lock them up. They needed them to turn on Thug because Thug was the money. They wanted Fannie
I see
wanted
what
that
you're
case
saying though,
against
Zay.
Thug.
No, he's right.
Just like
Every
she
time you
wanted
got a
that case against
conspiracy,
Trump.
he's right. Every time you got a conspiracy, whether it's state or federal, somebody's telling. Anytime you got a group of conspired, somebody's telling within that.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about them young nigga, bro.
I already
They
said
don't
they,
care
they
nothing
took
about
plea
them.
deals. If you
Thug
take
is
a
the
plea
big
deal,
fish.
hold on real quick, GQ. If you take a plea deal, you tell it. That's just that on that.
Yeah, they
But
all
what I'm
told on.
saying is,
necessarily.
But hold on. Now I get what you're saying too, though.
Yeah, but
Because
if it's
there's
like
other ways on the plea deal.
because I've taken a plea
It could
deal, but
be
I didn't
just
have
you in the
no
case,
no
right?
code for it. So.
I was about to say I took a deal, but I didn't have nobody to tell on.
But I'm saying when it's a RICO,
Yeah, see that's how
and
they
you right,
getting it.
Fontaine, they do want the money, but they main thing was to make Fonnie look good, like she getting niggas off the street. And right now, she got Thug off the street. He the big name.